regarding the robbery incident that occurred on South 5th Street yesterday afternoon. All parties are criticizing sex actions as excessive repression. The Human Rights Commission has called for a crackdown on the abuse of violence by high-ranking officials such as Sakaxian. Reasonable punishment was imposed and a formal request document was submitted to Lampas. Lampa Washington Branch. Are you the villain? DuPont Schuler. Director. No matter what, you can't associate me with the villain. Don't you think about the trouble you've caused yourself? Just because you disregarded the battle plan and acted without authorization. We missed the opportunity to seize Ralph and even got criticized by public opinion. Because that garbage beat the hostage, that's why then you should be even more cautious. Ensuring the safety of hostages is the most important and fundamental. That's because I have confidence in rescuing the hostages unscathed. Since you are Sek, you should think and act like Sek. What I mean is to make you act more rationally and steadily in the future. And some things are not necessarily right just because you think they are right. What is the difference between your behavior and that of the villain based on the current results? During this period, you will be suspended for reflection. Do you know what would happen if something happened during the period of suspension and reflection? Truly deserving of being the iron-faced witch. How did Jeff become good friends with that witch? I can't believe it. I need to leave here quickly. Jeff. Hey Jeff. What do you want from me? What, right now? Where are you? Ben Rhodes. Isn't that in Chris? Rhodes International Airport. Thanks to Jeff, I had the opportunity to visit such a place. Speaking of which, how long has it been since we last met? It's been 6 months, right? HC Orphanage. Wow, that's amazing. The doll has moved. Bro, you are too awesome. Is this alive? No, it is not a thing. It is a puppet I control with my ability. Oh, ability. It looks like it's alive, right? Brother, are you going to become Sek in the future? Not only can he defeat the villain, but he can also appear on TV. Well, this one. If you rely solely on this small ability. No, you're really amazing. That should be the 2nd year since I was adopted to Country B, right? That time was really carefree. How nostalgic. It's already so late, why haven't you come yet? Isn't it possible that something happened if you don't answer the phone? Cash in. Jeff. How did you become like this? Did you get attacked by the villain? I shouldn't have called you here. Why do you say that? This is for you. The current issue is not this. Your body has become like this. I'm fine. This necklace is. Cashin, I don't have time to explain to you anymore. Get out of here quickly. Otherwise, even you would be in danger. What are you saying? Wait a minute, I'll call an ambulance right away. Who is that? Jeff. Insect. Bastard. Is it because of hatred? Or was it instructed by someone else? No matter what. I must burn you to death today. Certain. Are you still so rude when you speak? Cash in. Jack. Jack Collett. Why do you want to take Jeff, you bastard? I just dealt with the person who betrayed the organization. What nonsense. He's right. Jeff killed a colleague. Not only are there witnesses, but also physical evidence. The upper management of Lampas has also confirmed this matter. Lyra. Cashin, because you are also suspected of betraying the organization, we cannot just let you go like this. What did you just say to Jeff? Let's use practical methods. Blow one's breath. Over the past 10 years since I started working at SEC, Jeff has never killed anyone before. But now you're actually saying he killed his colleague. In addition to us, we have also invested 2 senior SECs here. I hope you don't make meaningless resistance. If it's SEC, he should be more rational and calm. This is my final warning. Yeah, you're right. Since it's SEC, you should be like SEC. Be rational and steady. But I have to join you. Cold wind and icy airflow. Why to be ya? Ahem, cough, Originally, SEC who came with them was a sniper. Surrender, Cashin. If you continue to resist, the next target will be your head. Cut the crap. Die. Hellfire. Damn. See you guys next time, you bastards. Hiccup. Hateful. How could I just die like this? At least after avenging oneself. Release. This guy is not angry anymore. What, is he dead? Ah, X's. Run fast. Where am I? I'm not from a cliff. What's wrong with my voice? Hiccup. What situation? Is this me? It's impossible. This is also unacceptable. How did I become a teenager? My original body. It's a dream. I must be dreaming. Call. Damn. This is not a dream. What the hell is going on? Why did this happen? Ahem, Quan Kan Yu, I have arrived in Country now. What the hell is going on here? What are the memories in my head? Are you awake, Cashin? Who? Who is it? My name is Moros. It is a noble soul from ancient times. What are you? How did you come out of the necklace? It's not something, it's Moros. Compared to this, you should have many questions, right? Don't you want to know what's going on? That is to say, you saved me from death. How many times have you told me? Speaking of which, do you speak the language of Country very fluently? That's because I lived in Country before being adopted to Country B. Call. Damn. I was actually resurrected from the dead. How could such a thing happen again? Jeff handed me over to you, right? He did that to protect you. Protect me. Did Jeff say that at the time? What did you just say Jeff was looking for? It seems to be some ancient sword. Kill sword mark. That's in a distant place. Swords forged during the War of the Mythological Era. How did you know such a long time ago? Because I am a noble soul. What nonsense are you talking about? If you don't understand, just follow what I teach you. How can I believe what you're saying? What evidence is there? Quan Canyo's mobile phone. I sacrificed more than half of my strength to save you. Sacrifice. I don't believe it. GEO's fallen hero Cashin accepting bribery incident news event. The collusion between Senior Sec Cashin Lee and dark forces to accept bribes has been exposed. LAMPAS conducted a corresponding investigation into the incident and collected relevant evidence. The dispatched Sec also successfully shot and killed the fleeing Cashin. In addition, after the news of the unfortunate death of Senior Sekajev Malo and the suppression of Cashin spread, people all over the world mourned for him. What is this situation? You think I killed Jeff? How can you talk nonsense like this? How is this possible? Lanpa, these damn bastards. How dare they make me take the blame? Not only did he not protect innocent people, but he also buried me. Calm down, Cashin. You now. Ahem, what is it? Hiccup. What is this? What is X's? Why hasn't that kid from X come yet? Don't be crooked. It should be almost there. Blow one's breath. Look at that guy running over like a bear. X's. Have you gone to see it? Pal, no. There's no one in the bathroom. No one. Did you see it clearly? Big. Did the police see the ambulance? Nothing there? I didn't see it. What's going on? Didn't you say that guy died? Didn't you say you're not angry anymore, jerk? How is that possible? He was clearly not angry at that time. You can go back now. Big. It's all your fault for saying that guy died. He almost scared X to death. It's all your fault, you idiot, for talking nonsense. Okay, let's say a few words less. Isn't it better that guy didn't die? How are you going to deal with that kid? What else can we do? Find him and beat him up again. Roar. Did you hide on the roof to avoid the student's sight? Your choice is very wise, Cashin. Don't talk nonsense to me like this. Tell me quickly why I became a villain. This temper is really bad. When you are resurrected, who should have died? The axis of destiny has tilted. If according to the original plan, the owner of your body should not have died because he has the fate of awakening to become a villain. And after he awakens, he will also have catastrophic potential. Wait a minute. Catastrophic level. Is it because I died and came back to life? So you inherited this damn fate. Yes. Blow one's breath. Ha ha. I used to be a senior sec. Now he has turned into a villain. And it's also a major disaster level. X's. Why? Why on earth did you want to resurrect me? Cashin needs to control her emotions even if she forces herself. Shut up. You also know the villain will be eroded by one's own powerful desires and rationality. You should have already felt it by now. There is a strong malice lurking deep inside you. Although I am here to help you control that malicious intent. But if your anger is too intense, it will completely lose control. By then, stop talking. The antagonist. If that's the case, it's better. You must be alive. If it were Jeff, he would definitely say that. I beg your pardon? Jeff said it before we met. I regret bringing you into this. Even if one perceives the danger of death, Jeff has never plotted a way out for himself either. Instead, I gave you the only chance to survive. I hope you don't waste the last choice he left for you. Blow one's breath. Cash in. Just like now, calm yourself down. Don't command me. I'm so annoyed. It seems like you don't want to go back to being human. I did. Sort of. You. Not you, but Moros with a noble soul. What is your true identity? Apart from noble souls and the like. Do you really want to know? Yes, of course. If it can bring people back to life after death. If you find the killing sword with me, you will know the answer. Ha, damn ancient iron sword. That ancient iron sword. Is the indestructible sword related to Jeff's death? I think it's related. Hey, Brett. X's haha. I'm so happy to see you're still alive. Ha, it's crazy. Oh my god, this is the first time I've seen a real person. Sec trainee. Kim Woo-chan. Senior Lee Da-hyun. Hello, Senior Lee Da-hyun. What do you need from me? Regarding that matter. I'll call you later. These guys are clearly. Don't worry, no one else can see me except you. X is simply speechless. We've been on edge for so long because of that stinky kid. Blow one's breath. Kwon Kang-yu. It seems that you still haven't figured out the situation. If it didn't fail, you should have come over and reported to us immediately. How can I run to the rooftop to hide? Have you finished speaking? My mood is very bad now. Although I don't have a hobby of bullying the weak. But you guys seem a bit lackluster. CACN. The villain is in a state of no transformation. Still own far more than normal people's physical strength. If the force is not properly controlled. And I know. Ha X's. What are you talking to yourself about? Are you crazy, Brett? Don't dare stare at me, rabbit. What's going on? What's going on? What did that brat do? X's. You're dead, Brett. One punch will strike both of them. Don't you feel guilty when you bully your classmates? Why don't you answer? Breathe out. Haha, a sense of guilt. And what is it? It's really disgusting to see you, this stinky kid, pretending in front of me. I just knocked down 2 idiots. Do you think you're really good? Indeed, there is no sense of guilt. Since there is none, he deserves to be beaten. During the process of being beaten, you will know what guilt is. Cough. Feeling a little guilty now? Uh-huh. X's damn bastard. I deliberately weakened my power to hit you, it seems a bit insufficient. Then let's play a few more games. How about it end here? Gene, you can. Who are you? Why do you want to hinder others from fighting? What are you doing fighting that weak guy? What kind of weak explosion? Does he mean I can't beat that useless guy? Cough. Damn little one. I said stop. So fast. Cash in. It's very dangerous to confront SEC head-on in your current state. What? Damn. This guy. Is that SEC? If we stop fighting, it won't benefit either of us. What? Your face has been scratched. One on three. Did our school have such a guy before? Unable to log in. The member account has been canceled. Although it was anticipated earlier. But my mood is still very bad now. Moros. How did you know that guy was from SEC? Are you referring to the guy you met on the rooftop of the school building? When I was in contact with that guy just now, I sensed the wavelength, that's why I discovered it. Your ability is still somewhat useful. This level is nothing. What if using colored eyes can provide more detailed intelligence? Where did you learn such a difficult word, S.E. Muyen? I am a noble soul who is always paying attention to and exploring the knowledge of the world. Speaking of which, do you want to transform into a villain now? Let's take a look. Even for the future, you should understand the abilities you possess. Don't you want to? Of course not. But I still have to change. Because now I can rely on only the power of the villain. What do I gotta be? The villains mainly stem from things that cannot control the 7 emotions and 5 desires. I'm starting to say difficult words again. In your case, anger should serve as a trigger. Anger. One person. The Rabbit X Children of Lampas. We need to eliminate your troops. What are you doing? I'm angry. It's not about shouting like this, but about finding angry emotions. Then you should have said it earlier. The villain's name is Blaster. He is a madman who likes to drop bombs everywhere and enjoy the scene of explosions. I heard that he illegally entered the country through Tianchuan Port the day before yesterday. Someone reported seeing him in Jiatan District during the day today. 102 people were killed by Brest. So many. His combat ability is not particularly outstanding. Just because it has the ability to generate explosives, it's more troublesome. Li Daxiong. And he's also a crazy person with a super bad temper. He's just a super crazy person. The villains should all be eliminated. Because they are all antisocial criminals who cannot control their emotions and desires. We must find and arrest them before they create even greater chaos. Why do you become so murderous when you mention the villain? Guarding justice is SEC's duty. I just said the main point. I can do the task of safeguarding justice. Trainees just need to be there and provide good assistance. This is the information display window about you that I confirmed with my colored eyes. Villain name, Quan Kanyu Special Matters, Villain Awakened, Disaster Level Attribute, Dark. Awakening Trigger. Anger. Key Skills. Shadow Blade Self-Healing. Magic Level. It's a bit like playing a game. Shadow Blade and Self-Healing. These are the skills you can currently use. Because you can heal yourself, the wound on your face is rapidly healing. Really? Can my limbs be regenerated even if they are cut off? Only within the scope of your magical power can it be achieved. What is that covered up? That is an ability that you have not yet awakened and can acquire through growth. Wait, magic level 300. When I was still sick, I was already over 1,500. You said it was a major disaster level. But this is a bit. Disaster level refers to your potential. As the saying goes, jade without carving cannot become a vessel. If not based on one's own efforts, it's no different from putting a pearl necklace on a pig. So, with your lecherous eye skills, can it be used on anyone else besides me? Yes, of course. But it can only be used up to 3 times a day. What if it exceeds 3 times? This happened once when I was with Jeff. At that time, I fell asleep for half a day due to being in an overloaded state. Half day? Let's first test our main skills. How should I do it? Do we need to shout out the skill names like we do when playing games? Imagine the appearance of the shadow blade in your mind. Is that so? Wow, it's really possible. Something ran out of the shadow. Oh, you can still touch it. Although it was a shadow, it was as sharp as a real blade. It will be scratched. I thought it would take him a whole day to release this skill. I didn't expect to adapt immediately. Did Jeff anticipate this situation long ago? It's so hard. I don't know if this can be used as a shield. Villains can design their own clothing and weapons on their own. I know that. Because none of them are urgently needed. So that's it. Your fashion sense is also too poor. Shut up. It's getting dark. Where are you going? Go home. Quan Kanyu has a family. Both of his parents have passed away. Now living with my sister who works. Are you going to see his sister? Yeah, that's right. Although I don't know if it will lead to the fate of becoming a catastrophic villain. But I can confirm that Quan Kanyu really likes his sister. Are you feeling guilty? Didn't you say he shouldn't have died because of me? X is the villain. It's already on the hot search list. It also exploded on social networking sites. What should we do? It said that a mother and child have been arrested. Police. Someone got kidnapped? Wait a moment, Cashin. The opponent is a villain, not on the same level as the hooligans you fought against during the day. He is a guy far beyond human abilities. I can transform into a villain and fight against him. The battle between villains is taboo, which is something that everyone defaults to. As someone who used to be sick, you should know this, right? If there are special reasons such as deep hatred between you and him, it's okay. But now you have awakened as a villain. This kind of action is equivalent to going to someone else's territory to provoke and cause trouble. You're likely to do this before the battle with Lampas. Turn those villains into your own enemies. So what? Cashin. Maybe it's because of sex sense of mission. It's nothing to do with that. Didn't you say someone was kidnapped? And it's still a mother and child. I don't know. Forget it. But once you know, you can't just ignore it. Because that's not the way to be human at all. Although impulsive, he is often called a mad dog by others. But more enthusiastic than anyone else. I believe in this kind of Cashin. I chose Jeff. But Jeff chose Cashin instead. Since you've already said that, there's nothing I can do about it. Quickly transform into Cashin. I will do my best to support you. Please. I beg you not to do this. Oh. Don't you cry, don't you cry. I do this to make everyone happy together. How could you cry? Eggplant, smile quickly. Like me. Breast. Although I did relax my guard. Speaking of which, I don't know his name yet. Hello, I am Kim Yu-chan. Sorry, I'm on a mission. Next time, I will definitely treat you to something delicious. Really, baby, I only have you in my heart. Then I'll hang up and love you. He just went to the bathroom and happened to be back. Senior, the superior has issued the command to deploy. What? Breast has appeared. Have you ever seen it in the pitch black night sky? The blooming five-colored fireworks. Not have. Oh, you've never seen such a beautiful scene before. This is really heartbreaking. But you don't have to be sad. Because we will soon be able to see even more beautiful things. The flesh and blood of my beloved loved ones. Burn. Just by imagination, I felt it. Unstoppable stimulation. How about starting with 2 arms first? Then there are the legs. The head should be kept as a souvenir, so the upper body and neck should be kept until the end. So it's a guest here. How do you do? Don't shy away and hide. Come out quickly. Okay. What about the hostages? Both of them are fine. Cashin, on you. Something exploded. Why haven't the police come yet? Where's Sek? Blow one's breath. I didn't even knock on the door when I came in. Although I don't know what you do for a living. But he's really an impolite guy. I could have entertained you with even better fireworks. I didn't expect it to hang up so quickly. So this regret is. Get compensation from these 2 main dishes of yours. Cough. I knew it would be like this. Do you think I'll fall for it again? Again. Again. Come again. Cash in. Cash in. You can finally hear my voice now. Hateful. What is it? What the hell am I? You just got into an uncontrollable situation. As negative emotions reach their peak. In the end, he lost his sanity. If you couldn't overcome that situation just now. So now he has become a true madman dominated by his own desires. Enough. Damn. How is your body? Didn't you just experience an explosion? It's okay, I need to go rescue the hostages first. The mother and son who were kidnapped are unhurt, although further investigation is needed. But currently it looks like a territorial dispute between the villains. From the eyewitness's description, it appears that the other one should be an unreported villain. There is clearly a child among the hostages. According to common sense, villains will not leave any survivors. I heard that the hostage rescuer is a villain. Oh, that rumor. I've also heard about it. I also heard that there are several witnesses. Pardon the interruption. Who were you listening to just now? You can. Can you go to the security room on the first floor and confirm the surveillance footage? I will also be there later. Got it. Let's go. Please, my heart. Please, my heart. Ha. Do you feel sad? If it weren't for your help, will I also become a madman like that guy just now? You rewrite. So I'm really the villain. Who is it? Kanyo's sister. She said she had already prepared dinner and asked me to remember to go back and have it. Are you going to their house? Security room. Blow one's breath. What exactly does this guy do? I'm not blind, am I? He looks like he's trying to save a hostage no matter what. This is not some prank or sneaky filming, is it? Heat the soup and rice in the microwave before eating. There are still fruits in the fridge. Take them out and eat them yourself. I showed my hand today, your lovely sister. It's mealtime now. Why are you late, Cashin? I'm sorry I was late because I was too playful. Children who do not follow the schedule are not qualified to have dinner. Elder brother. Don't let the dean see you while eating. Really delicious. It's been a long time since I last ate the food someone made for me. Then I'll start. It's not me, I actually live someone else's life. It thought, after waking up in the morning, my mood will be better. But it didn't. If you can. I really want to go back in time. Good morning, Cashin. It's not good at all. Are you going to school? Kwan Yoli. Kwan Kanyo's sister. Can you say hello to me before going to school? Ha, really? After meeting, I felt so embarrassed. Should I tell her that I'm not actually her younger brother? Oh, right. Give. This is the bank card that was mentioned last time. I have already saved your pocket money to save some money. How could she give me a bank card? That sister. Can you give me next month's pocket money in advance? Didn't I just give you pocket money a week ago? That's actually. Can you lend me some money? 100 yuan is enough, haha. Can you borrow it? I lost my wallet. Got it. Of course, I have to help my younger brother. Thank you, sister. But I'll give it to you after I open a bank card. Silver. Bank card. I see. Thank you, sister. I can't say the word sister. I will save it. Okay, then go ahead. Wait a moment, Kanyu. I feel like you're a bit different now. Oh. It turns out that the hairstyle has changed. Wow, Kwan Kanyu has completely changed. When I asked you to cut your hair, you didn't listen no matter what you said. It's just combed differently. You probably don't have a girlfriend, do you? I'm going to school now. What's wrong with this face? It should have been beaten 3 times. Is that still Lu Shirkan? When was that kid beaten up? That means the 100 immortals can actually enjoy fighting. Look at his face. Um, what are you looking at, brats? What's so good about it? Are you tired of living? Where should I sleep? What the heck? It's all because of that stinky kid. So what? Where is my seat? Ah, over there. Kwan Kangyu. Is that Nukanjiu? 3. Don't you think the back of your head is about to burn out? He's been staring at you all this time. Rascal. The villain attacked. Oh my God. Isn't this our community? I saw it with my own eyes at the scene. 2 villains got into a fight. It's so spectacular, not to mention X, that's really impressive. They seem to be talking about you. Wow, X's world is too terrifying. Haven't there been indiscriminate serial murders before? I heard that there are also students among the victims. I also watched that news. The modus operandi was quite cruel and even drained of blood. Ha, it goes without saying that it must have been done by the villain. I heard it was Drabo who did it. Really? Isn't Delabo the leader of Vilzone in Jiatan District? Is there still Vilzone in Jiatan District? Have you heard of it? What have you heard? Drabo is actually conducting live experiments. Wow, X is really crazy. Oh, this is so scary. If only all the villains of X could die. Ha ha ha, you're such an idiot. That's so funny, haha X. Guadakyu, don't be too much. What's the point of pretending to be X after being beaten by an idiot? Haha. Shut your mouth. Got it. What's the fire? Haha. So what? Do you want us to help you deal with that kid together? Of course, I can't just let him go like this. You will not be disappointed with this number. Wow. Guadakyu. Although I played with Chishuan from childhood to adulthood. But I really don't want to get involved with that kind of guy. Not bad, quite thick. My friend, isn't this the time I used the pyridine? Mutual help and assistance are good friends. Just say something and try to break him somewhere. Or let him disappear forever. Wow, school's over now. Let's go to the coin-operated KTV. What about tutoring classes? Skipping classes? Hey, wait a moment. I didn't know your name. Has the injured area improved? You also saw it. Your wounds have already healed. Why do we still need to apply band-aids? What if I run into that guy? It will be suspected. Turns out Cashin cares about him a lot. Is there something you're calling me for? Are you trying to give me medical expenses? I'll use something else. How about replacing medical expenses? You don't have to worry about it anymore. What's your name? Kwan Kangyu. Kwan Kangyu. See you later. I don't want to go to tutoring classes. It's really awkward. Do you think that Sek was annoying just now? You seem unwilling to answer, so I guess I guessed it right. His name is Jin Yukan and he has the ability to control flames. Tall figure crushes idol's appearance. And excellent academic performance. Not only does he have good behavior, but he also likes to fight for justice. Full of justice, the super extraordinary Scion Star of Hope. This is the information I searched from the network. He's actually so perfect. So, you're jealous. Jin Yotsan's role model in life is someone who possesses the same ability to control fire. Senior Sakaxian Lee. His role model in life is actually you. Since it's the Star of Hope, we should go to Sek training school. Why come to this ordinary school? Those guys are really persistent. Hello, how's it going over there? He hasn't noticed that we're following him yet. I will continue to contact you. What did he say? He said he's tracking it. That idiot is quite capable, haha. Let's also start taking action. Go. X's. How did that lunatic get here? Damn it, this road is the villain. Hello. X scared me to death. Dare to be scared to death 3. You just said X. This stinky kid, haha. No, I didn't mean it that way. Where did that guy go? That way. There's no one there. Well, I was there just now. He turned into that alley. Hurry up and catch him before you lose him. Wait a minute, that's the Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve over there. X's. Wait a second. Why can't I find that guy? This is a dead end. Are you sure he's coming this way? Taste Puo. X's. Are you guys playing with me? How dare a few brats take turns teasing people? Are you looking for me? If you're here to find me, then you've come to the right place. So it's a guest here. This stinky kid, haha, he's not afraid to see us. You must be too bold, right? Did you hit Chishiwen? Ha X's. You dare to glare at me, haha. I'll give you 3 seconds. If you don't want to die, kneel down for me. 3. Rascal. Are you tired of living? You're not good at fighting, are you? What? My eyes. Who let you stick your head in front of me? Like an idiot. You. 10. I just wanted to teach you a little lesson. I didn't expect you to exceed my bottom line so much. Aren't you going up? You stinky kid. Cough cough. You and his ex are doomed. Did you exert too much force? National University Muay Thai quasi winners. He's going to play Muay Thai. That guy is doomed now, isn't he? John Klaus. Be gentle, don't beat him to death, haha. The kid is so excited. Ha ha ha. What are you doing? Jack. You just came. I'm a bit late today. I asked you what you were doing. Guide the newcomers through boxing training, haha. Ha ha. Why aren't you wearing protective gear? As a newcomer, it's really arrogant. Haha, our newcomer said he doesn't need to wear it. I'm not talking about newcomers. It means John. What? Cashin Lee, the guy graduated from PTA and is the youngest chief graduate in history. First chief graduate. My specialty is close combat. The records I saw say he has never lost a one-on-one battle before. Close combat, but I heard that guy is good at controlling flames. Isn't his type a magician? Cough. A group of shameless hooligans. It's because they don't know the dangers of this world that they are so arrogant. If you know that your opponent has the strength to crush you, these little miscellaneous fish would never dare to be so arrogant. And those guys are the same. If I had been stronger back then. 1. Jeff. And calm you. You can all avoid this damn fate. I must become stronger. I must master something that can make Lampus feel fearful. Superpower. Let's run quickly for X. We need to leave here quickly. Anti-villain. Delebo. Delebo. Draymond. Run fast. Finished. Wait for me, you brats. Cash in. This guy is Delebo. Interesting. I thought you were going to be beaten, so I came to help you. I didn't expect the situation to be the opposite, haha. I didn't ask you to help me. Haha. Why do you speak so hard? Don't you know who I am? I know you're Delebo. If you know who I am and are still so indifferent, it hurts my self-esteem too much. Since you dare to come to the Rebel Autonomous Protected Area, then you should be mentally prepared, right? How did you get scared? Haha. I was just joking with you, hahaha. However, next time, it may not be a joke. You troublemaker, you. Hey, where are you going? Go home. Have I been ignored? Cashin was really dangerous just now. With your current strength, I can't even deal with that guy Delebo. Based on my calculations, that guy's magic level has already reached. Cashin. It seems that you were also scared. If you train well from now on, one day you too will be able to. Moros, use his eyes to examine Draber's intelligence. What? What? It's perfect to fight against guys with strong strength. In the training I know, fighting a real battle at the cost of one's life is the most effective. How can I wasting such a great opportunity? Is that so? That guy's movements are not simple. What exactly does he do? And he hasn't shown any timidity in front of me yet. The recent students are all too scary. He's definitely not an ordinary guy. Martial arts summoning. Be careful, that guy has summoned magical tools. It's really dangerous. Did you know that? I should at least. Please return it as it is. Draber beam. What's going on? This guy's magic level. More than 1,000. That means his level is more than 3 times higher than yours. Villain named Drabo Special Matters Villain Awakener Attribute Mechanical. Exploration of Awakening Trigger. Key skills. Robot Arm Delebo kills goggles. Beam Delebo generates magic tools. Magic level. Did you hear what I said? It seems like it will be a very interesting battle. He is so confident. Well done, haha. Shouldn't I have left my hand behind? Do it again. This guy. Have you already seen through my attack route? What exactly does this guy do? Since he has such strength, I should have heard of him. Can it be? It's this guy. Did you kill Breast? Oh, this lunatic. Are you a skilled fighter? Manipulator. Him, he's really amazing. The combat consciousness is quite extraordinary. If I hadn't received professional combat training, it's impossible to reach this level at all. So it's here, haha. What are you guys doing, idiot? Haha. Type Summoner. Attribute Dark. Crow. Type Sagittarius. Attribute Light. Red-Eye. Ouch. Why have you been fighting for so long? Are you being too polite to this brat? Type of Attacker. Attribute Ore. Black Hand. Did you call me down because you couldn't beat me one-on-one? Can't you beat your boss? Haha, let me explain first. I haven't been completely defeated yet. It seems that you really can't beat him. I've already said that I haven't been completely defeated yet. Be defeated. Drebo was actually hit by this wet stinky kid. Have you been defeated? Why did you suddenly attack me just now? Because I want to have a fight with someone who is strong and powerful. Also, I can't leave the humans who kill freely. Are you talking about the rumored serial killer who kills indiscriminately? If that's the case, then it should indeed be punished properly. You don't think I'm the culprit, do you? It's indeed you, haha. Wow, this is so unfair. You actually believe this false rumor. What exactly does that guy do? He's not afraid of Drebo at all. I really want to crush him right away. Let me give you a brief conclusion. I'm not the criminal you're looking for. Do you have evidence to prove that you are not? Not have. That means it's also possible for you. Go in. Right now. I'm going to crush you. An impolite brat. Death Iron Gloves. Go to hell. Are you afraid that others won't know you're a despicable villain? The incident of stabbing someone in the back. Only despicable and shameless guys would do it. Ahem, huh. For someone like you. This is medicine day. TSK, that's really unnecessary. How is that possible? Surprisingly ranked the villain third. Are you all right? Do you feel dizzy and disoriented now? That's because your magic level is only 300. But it was caused by consuming too much magic in a very short period of time. Magic level 300. If it's 300, isn't it a D level? But what about a D level guy? Black Hand with a magic level at the peak of B level. Defeated with one punch. You don't have to be so surprised. Although rare, there are also cases where B ranks defeat A ranks. Because magic level is not the key factor determining the outcome of a battle. exceeding the predicted wrist strength and astonishing reaction speed. In addition, the highly efficient and bizarre combat abilities that surpass output are added. That guy can't be judged by common sense. If described as a machine, it is equivalent to a high-end machine with perfect configuration. Do you know what this is? Stone. The villain doesn't just rely on high-intensity training. You can also increase your magic level by absorbing magic stones. Swallow it down. Why did you give me this? Because I want to make a deal with you, haha. I refuse. The most unbearable thing for me as a person is injustice. I mean the serial killer who doesn't distinguish between partners. I want to ask you to help me catch that guy. The magic stone I gave you just now was a gift for you to make a deal. Although it depends entirely on your own will to accept. Why do I sound like I'm definitely not a criminal? Because that's the truth. I was really wrongly accused, haha. Since you feel wronged, you can also catch the culprit yourself, right? Haha. Everyone has their own unspoken secrets, don't they? Let me swallow this. Magic stones can be divided into two types. One is naturally formed magic stone, and the other is artificially synthesized magic stone. Even if I don't say it, you can still guess. The performance of these two is vastly different. It's a bit regrettable because this is not a real magic stone. But it can still help you increase your magic level. I know that too. I'll say one more thing. The magic stone needs to be absorbed in the antagonist state. Are you sure this is really a magic stone? I'm sure. Jeff used to nag me a lot before. Never eat junk food. There haven't been any changes. I don't feel anything. Please wait a little longer. What's going on? What's going on? Don't panic. Calm down. Magic power. Improved. I just absorbed a magic stone. I actually feel so powerful. I finally understand why the villains value the magic stone so much. But this is too confusing, isn't it? Moros, quickly use your eyes to confirm my intelligence. WH, what? Magic level is only 350. Name of the antagonist, Kanyu, Special Matters, Awakening of the Antagonist, Great Disaster. Attribute Dark. Awakening Trigger Anger. Main skill Shadow Blade Self-Healing. Hidden skill Magic Stone Extraction. Magic level. Can it be that there was such a big commotion just now, and it only increased by 50? He said his mouth increased by 50. Even if you swallow the highest quality magic stone. The magic level that can be increased is only 5 to 10. But he increased by 50, which is equivalent to an increase of 500 based on the highest value. This means he has extraordinary efficiency. Although it's a major disaster, it's still too shocking. What is it? There is a magic stone extraction in the hidden skill. Hidden skill Magic Stone Extraction. How do I use this? Extract magic stones. It means literally. This is the ability to extract magic stones from magical weapons. Even the legendary weapons containing true magic stones are no exception. Because it's a hidden skill, I was really looking forward to it, but I didn't expect it to be so useless. Chicken ribs. Extracting magic stones from weapons is probably the only skill you have. And you can get as much as you want. So, where should I go to find those? A magical weapon. I finally got my favorite sword. The name of this sword is also particularly loud. It is called the Beidou Foreign sword. Can you say something quickly? This is indeed a good sword. This is my beloved sword. I don't want to hear you make soulless comments like this. This sword contains 2 of the highest grade magic stones, which are definitely the top grade among the top grades. Compared to this, have you investigated the villain who fought with Brest? What kind of topic are you changing, Brett? I have searched through all the information in my hand but couldn't find it. That guy should be the recently awakened villain. Could that be an unregistered sec? It's probably not that guy's appearance. He looks like a villain at first glance. And now is not the time to care about that kind of guy. Isn't that Li Daxiong? The one with red hair is so handsome. Have you also heard about the serial killer? Just because that guy, the Jiatan District Special Operations Team, has entered a state of emergency. Isn't the prisoner Delabo? I heard that he is the most suspected. It's not him. How can you be so sure? If it's a newly released high-end sports car or electronic product, he may excitedly pounce on it. But he definitely wouldn't do such a bad thing. Drabo is the villain. Still a madman who doesn't know what might happen. According to the cruel methods of committing the crime, the possibility of the criminal being the villain is indeed very high. However, madness doesn't necessarily have only villains, does it? So we cannot rule out the possibility that ordinary people are criminals. By the way, your sister who works as a model. Still in school, right? I have already set the access control time for her. Well done. It's better to be careful before the serial killer is caught. Show more cuteness and arrogance. Very good. You've worked hard. Is it already 7 o'clock? Jin Na In Chihuahua Art School, first grade sister of Jin Yukan. I originally planned to go to Fancy Shop and then go home. It doesn't seem to work anymore. I also want to buy a limited edition thermos cup. I'm meaning Chihuahua Art School Grade 1. Hey Mining, you haven't gone back yet. Nain. Nain. Let's go play with dolls. So suddenly. It's been a long time since I last went, hasn't it? Let's go. That's true. Just play for a while, let's go. Hurry up. No, my brother asked me to come home on time. Please, please. Then just play for one. Okay. Toy Dream must catch the indiscriminate serial killer. In order to alleviate the panic among the residents of Jiatan District, the government has dispatched a special task force. The death toll has risen to 3 people. Do you want to accept Dalibo's proposal? Although not interested. Isn't this criminal notorious for many crimes? I will never let this bastard go. Speaking of which, tracking cases without specific targets is the most difficult. Apart from the intelligence that the crime scene was in Jiatan District, there is no clue. Didn't you collect something from Delabo during the day? Is there such a thing? Why did you give me this? Because I think we need a contact information. I can only send and receive text messages and materials for this. You can use it with confidence without installing GPS or anything like that. I don't need it. I will use this to send you clues related to criminals. If you have anything you want to know, feel free to contact me anytime. I will do my best to help you. You must help me catch the criminal. Please. I can't make it. I also have self-respect. How can I exchange information with the villain? Where are you going? You can't just stay at home and do nothing, can you? My brain is not enough. At least I need to expend some physical energy. Wow, I caught it. I caught it. Hold on a little longer. We're almost out. Don't blow one's breath. What a pity. Why can't we catch even one? Let's play again. It's a pity, but I should go home now. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. Didn't he say it? My brother asked me to go home on time. Ah. Can't you stay with me for a while longer? Is there something wrong with you? Actually, I saw that. Those. A few days ago, a classmate at our school had an accident. I happened to see it at that time. What are you saying? I really want to talk to someone about this because I'm too scared. I always feel like that guy will come find me. That guy saw you. We can't just sit there and wait for death. It's not too late yet. Hurry up to the police station. I'll go with you. Let's go. If you see the criminal, then you are also in danger now. What happened? Why is the roller shutter lowered? Who turned out the lights? See. Blood? Here we meet again. Poor child. Type magician. Attribute spirit. Blood people. I don't know if it's useful to wander around like this. If you want to nag, just stay at home and follow me out for what? Because I can't be too far away from you. Even if I want to stay at home, I can't do it. What's going on? Isn't this the phone Dillabo gave you? I didn't keep it at home because of my pride. If he sends me something strange, I'll immediately throw away my phone. Villain. This guy must be the criminal Min Young met before. What should I do? Here you go. What is it? Emergency call device. But don't blindly press it when you have nothing to do. Press this button in case of emergency. I can go save you right away. This is not a joke. Come quickly. Do you feel tired and sleepy? I am giving you two poor people now. Rest in peace forever. Shut up, you lunatic. Since you love peace so much, just give it to yourself. What a reckless child. Before my brother arrived, I must try my best to delay the time. Why are you to do this kind of thing? This question is really strange. Do you still need a reason to do what you love? What is this madman talking about? Although your question is foolish enough, I can answer it for you. Fresh blood is addictive, and an empty body can be torn apart directly. This is the only truth in the world that I know of. There is nothing happier than this. You, don't come over here. I warn you, if you dare to come over, you're doomed. My brother will be here soon. My brother is very impressive. He can take care of guys like you in 3 seconds. Blow one's breath. Are you saying your great brother is coming here? You stinky mosquito-like guy. If you're scared, get out of here quickly. That. Did your brother see a drop of blood left? My sister, pale as paper. What kind of expression will you make? Before that. Mining. Mining, wake up quickly. No, not mining. And mining. It's your turn next. This will be the best gift for your brother. You lunatic. This is the gift I gave you. Let me give you this to eat. Blade. What's going on with this guy? Is the powerful brother in her mouth a villain? Who is this person? I've never seen this guy before. And the move he just performed. Wait a minute. Was he the one who took out Breast? Got it done, Breast. Is it my turn now? Haha. Looks like things are getting more enjoyable. I'll just stop today. But you'd better not be at ease about it. You will definitely die at my hands. Death. That must be the sweetest way to die, cough haha. Stop. Where do you want to go? Cough. Damn it, did this guy escape outside? Just a minute, please. Please, please. Please save my friend. Please. I said your sister wouldn't be careless. Or maybe I pressed the emergency call device just to joke with you, right? If that's the case, she should have called me. Besides, she's not someone who would joke with me about this kind of thing. Now I see. I just reported to the police, and they should have already been deployed. 10 million. There's nothing going on. There are critically ill patients here. Please come over quickly. Please. I have already called an ambulance, but I need to help her stop the bleeding first. Do you have a handkerchief or something that can be tied? There is. It's best to have good elasticity. Good elasticity. This is for you. What is it? Great elasticity. Long stockings have good elasticity. Can you confirm her current status? Are you asking me to confirm the severity of her condition? There is no need to use color eyes for this. She is currently not in life-threatening condition. Great. Can Mining survive? As long as the ambulance can arrive in time, there should be no problem. Really? It came so fast. Since the emergency response has been completed, let's leave the rest to them. Thank you, thank you. Do you have to go? Of course, what if those people run away after seeing me? They're lucky. If you hadn't arrived in time, they would have died today. This thing has been following me since just now. What the hell is this? We meet again. I meet you again. See you again, Kpar. Don't you remember me? If it's true, then I would be so sad that I want to kill you. This woman is clearly. How could we forget so quickly after just meeting during the day? Thank you for remembering. What was my name again? My name is Crow. Does this name match me well? What about you? Not have. Haha, you don't have a villain name yet. I don't need any villain names. Can you explain this thing to me first? It was said that 00 units were mobilized. This is the drone deployed by Delabo to capture the serial killer, distributed in various crime locations he predicted. Can you provide me with information about the location of the incident that was also obtained through this thing? That's right, haha. Thanks to this, we are able to know the true identity of the prisoner. Do you already know who the culprit is? Bloody Man. He is a ruthless criminal who travels across the country to commit crimes. Actually, we thought that guy was the culprit from the beginning. But he's too elusive to be certain. Besides, we also have some insider information. Ah, forget that sentence just now. This woman is really 00. Otherwise, I'll use this to kill you. Because I don't want to do things that Delabo hates. Where did the popcorn go? It was clearly placed here. Oh, by the way. This is what Delabo asked me to pass on to you. As long as you can successfully complete this task, he will explain it to you in detail. Catch. What is it? This is part of the agreed upon compensation with you. Stone. Not only, but still the highest level. Around 8 o'clock last night, a suspected serial killer villain attack occurred. Fortunately, SEC was dispatched immediately upon receiving the contact, and effectively avoided the occurrence of death events. A girl who was attacked by the villain is currently receiving treatment in the hospital, but her life is not in danger. That's really great. Are you going to school? Quan Kan Yu, it's too dangerous outside lately. You need to be careful. I'm leaving. I have been reincarnated into Quan Kan Yu's body for several days now. If you want to avenge yourself and seek revenge against Lampas, I must become strong as soon as possible. But I don't know if this strange-looking guy is trustworthy. It also concerns me much that you made the deal with the one who lives in the villain's self-governing protection zone. You actually gave me 3 highest-level magic stones. And this is only a part of the compensation. Do you think it's not enough? It's a bit too much, isn't it? Although I feel the same way. But that guy is indeed very strong. It's difficult to deal with blood people with your current magic power. What's so difficult about it? There's a super miniature tracker made by Delabo in the box. If you need it, you can use it freely. Ah, there's more. Please take some time to confirm what Delabo sent you. Statistical data on the location of the appearance of blood people. Although I don't have much hope for you. But if you disappoint Delabo, do you know the consequences? I really don't know what those guys are thinking. This is not the way to school, is it? I need to go somewhere first. We're starting to skip classes now. After analyzing the data sent by Delabo, I saw a Shihua art school inside. Yesterday those 2 girls were students of Shihua. Perhaps some clues about blood people can be found near that school. Do you want to conduct a search and investigation? If necessary, of course we should do it. But there's one more thing that concerns me. Among the 2 girls I saw yesterday, there is one who is the sister of our school's popularity king. Let's say hello to the school before we go. Hello. I am Quan Kan Yu, cough. I caught a bad cold, and I would like to take a day off today. Yu-chan. Did you stay up all night? Senior. How is Nayan? I finally fell asleep just now. Oh. Have you seen the case statement? I saw it. Although the surveillance footage is damaged, it is difficult to confirm the image. But just by reading the case statement, one can guess that the culprit is a bloody person. Look at his previous criminal records. Every time he only sucked blood and never damaged the body. But the bodies of all the victims in the recent series of murders in Jiatan district have been severely damaged. That's why I ruled out his suspicion. I didn't expect it to be that guy. Huh. I helped the villains of Nayan and Mining this time. Do you look a lot like that guy back then? Nayan said. That kid is her lifesaver. If they are villains, they should all be crazy. But he saved the hostages. He also saved my sister. What does he want to do? That means the breast incident last time was also. Who exactly is he? It's true. Ah. In the end, I skipped class and came here. Are you really not a model? No, I just took a leave of absence from school. Which university are you attending? You guys are really. What's to be curious about? Settle the bill for me first. I'll help you make your payment right now, customer. The total is 3,200 yuan. Father Clint. Can I recycle some cardboard boxes? Wait a moment, I'll bring it to you. Sorry to bother you. Be sorry. Cash in. I have something to tell you. Is he the villain? The way I looked at that kid was not quite right. But I'm not sure if he's a vampire yet. Father Clint. That is a classical novel that depicts vampires. Death? That must be the sweetest way to die, haha. You will definitely die at my hands. You will definitely die at my hands. No wonder I feel familiar. It turned out to be a line from a novel. Your memory is really good, isn't it? I read some books when I was in the orphanage. Then let me confirm. Did you draw Wang this time? This is not the direction to go to Xihua Art School. Where is he going? Are you okay? Oh my, oh my. Ah. I never expected you to transform in such a place. Isn't there a building around here that can reach the roof? If only I had swallowed it earlier. Moros, please confirm with your eyes. Villain name, Quan Kan Yu, Special Matters, Villain Awakening, Disaster Level, Wind and Darkness. Awakening Trigger Anger. Key Skills. Shadow Blade Self-Healing Hidden Shadow Movement. Hidden Skills. Magic Stone Extraction. Magic Level. Surprisingly, 2 additional skills have been added. Hide Shadows and Shadow Movement. As your magic level increases, the previously sealed skills have been unlocked. Surprisingly, one can acquire new skills solely by increasing their magic level. When I was still sick, it was clear that development could only be achieved through training. Magic level 470, how could this happen? I swallowed 3 magic stones, but how did it increase by 120? That's because your body has developed patience with the magic stone. The next absorption of magic stones may result in greater losses than this one, ultimately reaching a point where absorbing even more magic stones will not have much effect. It's also possible to become stronger just by absorbing magic stones. How could they happily give me the precious magic stone? It seems that if you want to become stronger, you can't just rely on magic stones. Also, think about training or other ways to improve. Moros, please show me the information of the Blood Man. I have already used it twice today. If I use it 3 times in a day. I know. Villain name Blood Person Special Matters Villain Awakened Sexual Spirit. Awakening Trigger Desire. Key Skills. Blood Shadow Step, Blood Mist, New Blood Spear, Hypnosis, Horror. Magic Level. Blood shadow step. Is that the skill I saw that day? This guy actually has psychic skills. Hypnosis. His attribute is spirit. If you can still hypnotize, it's quite difficult to handle. My loyal servants. Bring those children in front of me. How can there be no? That person, who exactly is he? Schoolmate Naun Jean? It's time for Onminyum to get checked. So late at night, still checking? Since it's an important check, Naun's classmate also accompanies her family, and we go together. Me. Hide shadows and shadow movement. So these two technologies can still be used in combination. Don't be so happy yet. On the way here, I have been observing and found that doing so will consume a lot of magic. You need to use it carefully according to the actual situation. Started nagging again. It should be there. Although I almost expected it, this guy Bloodman. I really went towards the hospital where the girl was hospitalized yesterday. Fortunately, I had a tracker attached to him at that time. Let's go quickly. Wait a moment. Didn't you say you wanted to have a physical examination? Why did you push her onto the ambulance? That examination is very complicated and cannot be done in the hospital. What do you mean? Because that is a loyal inspection for testing. The child who is about to die inside me is happy to see you again. The villain has arrived. Run away quickly. They only obey my orders. I can turn you into a puppet like them who only obey my commands. But I wouldn't do that. Having an unyielding and resilient personality. And he also overcame the most primitive fears in human hearts. You are qualified to be my bride. Don't talk nonsense, you lunatic. Who are you? I'll count to 3 and immediately lie down. Can it be that guy? Hateful. Here we go again. I'm just starting out. Ah, ah. Got caught by me. Where to go? So far, you have been living as you please, haven't you? From now on, let me beat you up as I please. Hee hee hee. Do you think this situation is funny now? Yeah, of course it's funny. You absolutely can't suppress me. I am that kind of existence. What are you talking about, you lunatic? Ha ha. What a troublesome guy. After he turned into blood, physical attacks really became ineffective. Damn it, if only I had the ability to control fire. Where is this? How did I end up in the parking lot? Have you woken up yet? It seems that they have woken up from hypnosis. Doctors and nurses over there, hurry up and take the patient to a safe place. Villain. Wait a minute. He should not have run far. I need to catch that guy as soon as possible. Villain. What? That guy is. Are you attacking without hesitation? Don't block my way. Kim Woo-chan. What are you doing standing there? Na said. He is his own savior. Jin Yukan. Villain. Should die. Solar flare. Damn it, I'm so annoyed. Ahem, just give him a punch now. Solar flare. He saved me. Jin Yukan, what are you thinking? Be sorry. You've never lived like this before. What's going on today? What was that just now? He seems to have hidden in the shadow. Is it a dark attribute? This is the first time I've seen this technology. How should I report this matter to the higher authorities? You're still in a daze, this guy. What are you thinking? Go and take a look at your sister. Good. Speaking of, it's really difficult to handle if we let those two guys escape. Ahem, damn it. I'm thirsty. My mouth is so thirsty. If it were there, it should quench your thirst. Is that blood on your clothes? Are you feeling unwell, handsome brother? No, I'm just thirsty. Do you want me to buy you a drink when you're thirsty? I don't want alcohol. Want something better to drink? A murder occurred at the Red Juice nightclub on Jeojum 3rd Road in Jiatan District. Suspected bloodman villain is harming citizens. Damn it, it's going crazy. This kid must be crazy, right? What happened? Blood people are causing trouble. How many times has this been? Jinaeen. How are you doing? Older brother. Are you injured? That person saved me. What? Exactly. The person who saved me that day. Cough. Fortunately, it's not a fatal injury. You didn't look like you before. Not like me, what? You look completely different from when you were fighting the villain. Are you holding back because the other person is a Czech? It won't happen again like before in the future. Because my present enemy. Not just the villain. The wound is about to heal. What's wrong again? Well, finally it's made up for now. My mood has also calmed down a lot. You big jerk. Surprisingly, such a mess has been created. Can you please be quiet? I am healing myself and don't want to be disturbed by others. Ahem, we'll save people first and then deal with him. End of healing. Jean, you can, stop. Are you going to burn the hostages to death together? You still have time to worry about others. You should worry about yourself first. Ahem, let me dress up the most magnificent ending for you. Powder. Front. Ha. Although the technology is good, it's meaningless if you can't hit it. When? Ahem, haha. Hateful. Get away from me quickly. Cough. Cough is a bit shallow. If you hadn't dodged, you might have even broken a bone. This guy is strong. It's difficult to beat him without using his fire control ability. Your face is full of frustration and anger. It's because these hostages are hindering your ability to unleash your true potential. Am I right? Jinaine. I heard you have a sister who works as a model. So I conducted some research on Nayan. But that brave and lovely lady deceived me so badly. I actually mistook that leech-like follower for her brother. So she must pay a heavy price for deceiving me. If you dare to touch my sister, it's doomed. Haha, I fell for it. Now I can taste the extremely angry blood of Sek. Because the taste of Sek's blood is very unique. It seems like you have a lot of confidence. Then I'll give you one. Give me an opportunity to prove my confidence. If it were here, I could also rest assured. You should be able to unleash your true abilities now, right? And you must be very happy to finally be able to give it your all. If it were in this sparsely populated place, I can fully enjoy your blood under the night sky. You will definitely regret it. He brought me here. Is this your full effort? Just like you didn't give it your all. I didn't do my best just now either. It's so scary. This is the trace of super magic. Is it that guy's masterpiece? He's not. I'm not angry anymore. He is still living. Jean Yukin should have come with this guy. Where did he go? Cashin, come and take a look at this. What is it? It is a magical weapon. After picking it up, I also felt it. This is a great opportunity. Please quickly extract the magic stone from this weapon. It's indeed a good opportunity. But this is someone else's thing. But it shouldn't be a problem. You don't need to be lecherous this time. I am too familiar with it. This feeling. When will that guy come? It should have appeared too, right? I'm already tired of this appetizer. Uh-huh. This small flame can't hurt me at all. It's so weak that it's unbelievable. The only thing to blame, a pitiful nobody, is that you are too weak. I will personally accept you as a part of me and enjoy eternal life. Ha 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 ha. It's really disgusting. Don't make a fool of yourself anymore. You dead mosquito. Tough guy. No matter what I do, you just have to find fault with it. I didn't expect that the guy who always gets routed every time he is hit would have such a big mouth. Ha ha. My current physical condition is different from before. Dozens of human blood. It awakened me. This abundant force is invincible. Even if S-level sec comes, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, is that so? Ahem. That guy is. Let me show you my invincible power. How could this happen? That guy didn't do his best when fighting me. Blood spear. Got you. Stupid is behind. Ah. Isn't it to show me the invincible power? When are you planning to showcase it? What happened? His condition is different from when he fought in the hospital. Is it intentionally preserving strength? What happened during this period? Ahem. Damn it. At this level, you still have the cheek to say that the S-level sec is coming. I can't do anything about you either. Are you trying to run again? Although I don't know what happened during that time, I admit that you are indeed better than me. However, relying solely on physical attacks cannot do anything to me. Because my body can turn into blood, ha ha ha. Next time, I will definitely. Dead mosquitoes won't have a next time. You're such a guy that even sorting and recycling are unnecessary. I can only burn it to ashes. Villain name, Quan Kangji, Special Matters, Villain Awakener, Disaster Level, Dark Dual Attribute, Dark Fire. Awakening Trigger Anger. Key Skills. Shadow Blade Self-Healing Hidden Shadow Moving Shadow Beam Dark Spark. Hidden Skills. Magic Stone Extraction. Magic Level. Category. Sexual Dark Dual Attribute Dark Fire. This is Yeb News Quick Report. The bloody person who caused chaos in the bustling city of Jiatan District last night. After a fierce struggle, he was finally successfully captured. Thanks to the unparalleled demon ESC, Bloodman, who has shrouded the whole country in fear. Super Special Ace SEK who unleashed the fight, Rookie Kim Woo-chan heroic performance. You're amazing, kid. Thank you for your hard work. I can't imagine what would have happened if we hadn't caught this guy. Next news. I did not catch that. I just contacted headquarters after the battle ended. You can also set fire. As far as I know, he has a dark attribute. I didn't expect it to be a dual attribute, which is unheard of. Hello. Call the police now. Just say we caught the Bloodman. I clearly said that I didn't defeat the Blood Man. The news still took credit for me. That was before. Is there anyone who has dealt with Brest before? Yes, he defeated the Blood Man. You feel like you didn't do it yourself now. But you're enjoying the benefits of being a fisherman, right? All right, forget about that. Ye always worries about useless things. He must have another purpose. Perhaps they started fighting to compete for ranking or territory. Oh, by the way, where's my Beidou Forain sword? The police contacted me and said they stored it there. Huh, that's good. BA-93, that's my favorite sword. Did X see this? Jean Yukin caught the villain. Wow. That's crazy. Fortunately, I didn't go to the nightclub yesterday, otherwise my life would have been in danger. Your face will be stopped at the door, haha. Too confident. God X disease, ha 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 ha. Are you looking for death? Why did you come to Dongqing by yourself? Blow one's breath. After getting kicked in the face last time. I just broke my eye socket and I'm currently hospitalized. At least some medical expenses should be falsely charged. People almost died. That was when we were bullied and crushed. Don't you feel embarrassed to say that? Otherwise, will we just let that useless person go and call everyone together? How embarrassing. What? I can't. What? How could you not participate? You don't even want face, do you? Do you still think that kid is a useless person? To be honest. Compared to defeating the villain Jean Yukin, I think that kid is even more terrifying. That's not even human eyes. Type Mage Attribute Poison. Did you see this? Jean Yukin is too awesome. So handsome, wow, I'm getting goosebumps. It seems that everyone is discussing what happened yesterday. We need to find time to meet those guys. In addition to the rewards, I also wanted to personally go confirm some things. Is there anything else I can help you with? Since there are guests coming, it's only natural to say hello, isn't it? Look at the mess here. Please tidy up regularly. There's a moldy smell. Why do you start nagging? What's the point? You called me here, right? Do I have it? You said you saw the scene of that guy fighting with your own eyes. Of course, I saw everything. It's like watching a movie, from the beginning to the end. I watched it without stopping. Type Mage Attribute or Hank Royal Garnet. Really? So what do you think? The plot is dull and devoid of tears. Out. It's just a cliché bad movie. Type Chaser Attribute Wind. Aloman. That's too straightforward, isn't it? My feelings are actually okay. After all, the lead actor is too conspicuous. It's like seeing a black diamond glowing with a mysterious light. With your personality, this can be considered a compliment, haha. He deserves it. Before you sent me. You already know that guy has dual attributes, right? Before you sent me. You already know that guy has dual attributes, right? Indeed, it is so. Why didn't you know? I just feel that he is different from the villains I am familiar with. So you didn't know. Surprisingly, he is a dual attribute villain. It's unheard of. I've had it before. Existed a long time ago. 6 Mythical Era. The autonomous reserve for villains is not a place to imprison them. but to avoid conflict between the villain and Sec. Free for villains to move around freely. In summary, a place built for everyone to coexist peacefully. It's the Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve. I still feel uncomfortable coming here. Did you come on time? Your aura is different from when we met before. I'm glad to see you again. The grapefruit soda here is really delicious. After drinking this cup, I will take you to visit the Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve. Oh, and this one too. The reward I promised you before. However, your magic seems to have improved a lot. Did you consume the true magic stone during this period? How could I possibly get the real magic stone? Is it? What's going on with this guy? Last time, his magic level was clearly only 300. Now it's already over 500. Just giving him the magic stone is not enough to improve so much, right? It seems that it is indeed related to dual attributes. I have always been curious. Where did you get the magic stone? Is it difficult to find something for sale somewhere? I bought it from here. Type Summoner Attribute Order. Lu Caixia. This is a special gift for your esteemed guest. This is Lu Caixia, the bar owner. It's an unregistered Saka living in the Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve. Haha, I told you not to call me Big Brother anymore. Can you sell the magic stone cheaper? Haha, it's already the lowest price, customer. Oh my God, is that all our friendship is? We've known each other for so long. Brother, we still need to settle accounts clearly. Unregistered sect living in the villain's protected area. It seems there is some hidden truth behind it. Excuse me, may I ask? Can I also buy magic stones here? Of course, as long as they are residents of the protected area, they can. Residents of the protected area. Just move into the villain protection zone in Jiatan District. Move in and work for your boss. That depends on your performance. Before that, we need to pass the test first. If you perform outstandingly, you might even become a boss. Haha. Are you not planning to continue being the boss of the autonomous region? I have always had this idea. I'm not interested in being the owner of a protected area. Why is this such a beautiful job? Since it's so beautiful, you should continue to be good. After becoming the boss, you will have absolute command power within the protected area. Can still lead subordinates under his command. You can even use a private ultra-luxurious training room. I'm not interested in anything else except becoming stronger. You can also purchase the desired magic stones on the black market. No wonder. Turns out he's a black market merchant. That guy is also. They all look very difficult to mess with. Speaking of which, they will also pay monthly rewards such as activity expenses. This is quite interesting. How much can be given? Yuck. Is it really meat that I'm chewing in my mouth? You have to eat this kind of thing until the year of the monkey and the month of the horse. I really want to go outside and buy Daddy's fried chicken burger. Hamburg Queen is also fine. I really love pizza. But I don't remember when I last ate it. Type Attacker Attribute Physical. The pizzeria in the reserve was not broken by you. Because I absolutely can't stand pineapple pizza. Fool. So everyone is here. Now is not the time to chat about pizza aimlessly. /type assassin / attribute net. Double pull. What's wrong? Did the mentally ill sec invade the villain's protected area? That guy is here. Which guy? The guy in black who punched you before. Ahem, where is that guy? Being with Delabo. What? They're heading towards the Paradise Bar. Do you want to go over there? Of course I have to go. Delabo probably said that fighting is not allowed within the protected area, right? I'll break this rule today. That kid's name is Tugu. I love digging in the dirt. The big guy behind is a cleaner. I'm going to clean. Dig carefully without spattering the soil. Please stay away, 00. X's. He is a janitor who cannot tolerate even a little bit of dust. Although they are both crazy, they will not harm humans. Although it may not harm humans, it is possible that it could pose a threat. That's why we need places like the Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve. It is indeed different from the villain in my impression. Probably because of this guy. Why do you have to hand over the task of catching blood people to me? Because there are traitors within us. In order to uncover the traitor. Except for the protected area, you are the best candidate who has nothing to do with me. You may not be quite sure, but similar to Sec, there are also various forces among the villains, including forces that abide by rules and regulations. There are also some guys who disregard the rules and make chaos at will. So what? That is to say, there is a connection between the Blood People, the villains in Jiatan District, and the traitors within the autonomous protected area. Blood Man is just a small card thrown to confuse the public. I'm sure there must be a bigger conspiracy behind it. After all, the ultimate goal of those guys is to dismantle the protected area. These things have nothing to do with me. I guessed you would say that. That's why I can't stop, haha. Why don't you join the Villain Autonomous Reserve in Jiatan District? What nonsense are you talking about? I am willing to bet on the entire life of the villain. Sincerely ask you to join. Has Kanyu eaten yet? We hadn't contacted after I gave the card to him. Guan Yuri manager. What's up? The leader is looking for you. Look for me. That's for sure. Her work attitude is friendly and sincere. Impeccable. It seems the rumors are true, she really is an outstanding employee. It is really something to look forward to. Actually, for me, I even feel a bit reluctant to let her go. Haha, I feel so guilty about saying that. I am Quan Yoli. Coincidentally, Manager Quan Yoli has arrived. Then I'll contact you again next time. Give. This is an invitation letter sent to you by the overseas headquarters. The headquarters highly recognizes your work attitude and performance, and therefore invites you to come for further studies. What really? There's no need to mention round-trip airfare. The headquarters said they have prepared an apartment very close to the company for you to stay temporarily. Oh my God. It's a rare opportunity. You should go, right? Of course. Ah. Why don't you join the Villain Autonomous Reserve in Jiatan District? What nonsense are you talking about? I am willing to bet on the entire life of the villain. Sincerely ask you to join. Is something on your mind? Is that the kid? It seems that something else is hidden. I found my location so quickly. It's really extraordinary. Oh, it's going crazy. I really want to beat him to pieces right away. First come, first served. Don't you understand? I'll be the first to go. I want to give you back all the humiliation I suffered last time. What's so humiliating about it? Did he not take action? Be careful, Cashin. They seem to want to go together. Go to hell. What? What? Isn't it impolite to bid farewell to departing guests like this? Type attacker attribute physical fitness. Zolu. Who are you going crazy drinking with? I just wanted to remind you that you violated the rules. Many to one may not comply with the rules within the protected area. Damn it, it's a pity. But that rule only applies to members of the protected area. He will be there soon. Crow. You'll let him go, right? Huh, wow. This kid went to bed so early. The head office highly recognizes your working attitude and performance. So I invite you to come and study. Let's wash up and go to sleep quickly. Surprisingly, they even used sandbags, which is a primitive training method. There is no better way to improve both physical and muscle strength at the same time. In the future, there may not necessarily be only one-on-one battles. Be prepared for multiple pairs as well. For this reason, physical strength is naturally the most important. Reasonable statement 1 card Zian. Wait a minute. Doesn't it mean he has to undergo testing just because he will soon be a member of the protected area? Will that guy really come for testing? Whether you test or not, I want his life now. In 10 days. I will come for testing. It seems that the welcome ceremony has been scheduled to be held in 10 days. Then let me explain the rules. Testing is conducted in a one-on-one format. It is not allowed to threaten life unless it is unavoidable. Also, your first opponent is me. Get ready to enjoy this party. I am a proud member of the sanctuary. Completely uninterested. Good cow. Wow. But as long as we can enhance our strength. That means. Can you go to Lampas? Pay off old scores. Even if one falls into hell. I am also willing to spare no effort. He exercises so hard. Is that guy? Well, that's right. Let's keep the garnet a secret for now. Haven't you woken up yet? It seems like we need to tidy up properly. It's a complete mess. You wake up so early. What are you looking at? Have you already seen the content? It's an invitation letter sent from abroad. Don't worry, sister won't go. Why? Where else can I leave you and go on my own? I can also live well myself. And that's actually more comfortable. What nonsense. Can you cook and eat by yourself? Can you clean and do laundry? And you also have to be able to dispose of kitchen waste. How old am I? I'm not a child. How old are you? Aren't you still in school? You go ahead. After all, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't worry, I'll do what you want to do. There's only 1 week left. Will that guy come over as scheduled? That guy. It's the guy who made up his mind to compete with Zolu. I should have shown him some colors first. But it is said that even Delabo suffered a disastrous defeat to him. That's just giving him water. You were clearly crushed. Are you looking for death? Who was hit and knocked out? You're tired of living. My saliva splashed on me. Excited about what? But now we can only wait until Zolu is crushed by him before it's our turn. If that uncultured person is crushed by Zolu, it's quite interesting. But this time I support that guy instead of Zolu. I will bet on everything. The shame of avenging one's past. Are you really planning to let your sister go abroad? After all, opportunities are rare. Just because of this. I just think this would be a good choice for both of us. I mean, standing by Quan Kangyu. Not from Cashin's perspective. Can you take good care of yourself? Of course, I used to live alone abroad. I asked because you were searching for how to cook. I'm really speechless. How to cook rice. Because I have never made non-Western cuisine before. I am a master of Western cuisine, Faye. Blow one's breath. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't worry, I'll do what you want to do. Quan Yoli. Quan Yoli. What's wrong with calling someone out to gather with me and keeping a mournful expression? Ah. Hello, ordering. Do you have any worries? Looks like we have a situation. Will. How old is the opponent? Is he handsome? Tell me, sister. Would you like to listen? Shut up. I have some visual acuity. Beer is here. Let's have a drink first. Come on, have a drink. Drinking alcohol is the only way to open a conversation box. Are you okay? Why did you drink so much? Sister is not drunk at all. Hee hee. Archon, you cuties. It looks like I'm completely drunk. When I was a child, I was just a big sister, a little brat who followed me all day long. In the blink of an eye, he grew up and even knew how to think for his sister. My younger brother has grown up. Drink. In the blink of an eye, he grew up and even knew how to think for his brother. My head hurts so much. Did you drink too much? Sister. I cooked bean sprout soup that helps sober up. Remember to eat as soon as it gets hot. Let me show you my skills. Kanyu, stay here. Not a little kid. Don't go hungry, remember to eat 3 meals on time. I come to you every morning and evening to confirm that you must answer the phone. Recently, the world has been dangerous. Remember to lock the door. You can rest assured. If it were you, wouldn't you be worried? If anything happens, be sure to contact me. Ha, I'm so worried. You are, if you have something to say. I will fly abroad to find you soon. Call me when I get there. When one side surrenders or is unable to continue fighting, the other side wins. We need to play a total of 3 games. It's so tacky to wear new clothes for tight-fitting clothes. Jiatan District is a place full of human touch, and even if you lose, you won't be heavily punished. Although as the owner of the protected area, I have lost the opportunity to challenge myself, haha. Cut the crap. Let's get started quickly. Okay, is Zolu ready? Of course, haha. Let's start now. Cashin, calm down. If provoked by the other party, he will be infuriated. I didn't. Is it speed? Will Zolu win with strong resistance? Zolu is not just a warrior with the advantage of strong resistance to combat, but it's a melee expert trained through battles. A scheming warrior who knows how to fight in their favor. Relying on speed to get ahead doesn't work for Zolu. In short, they are the most aggressive individuals. Okay, then. This battle will definitely be exciting. Let's get started. Quick victory. What's going on? What's going on? Above. Surprisingly, there isn't. Zolu is ahead. Oh my goodness. Next, come on. This is impossible. Surprisingly, Zolu, the most resistant person in the protected area, was defeated. I fainted from a punch. Don't procrastinate, come out quickly. What exactly is this kid from? People who want to be beaten up come forward. Calling you. Don't just be so arrogant when you defeat someone. The strongest hunter in my protected area. Red Eye's coming to fight you. Of course not. You don't have to worry about the Bloodman matter. Anyway, I didn't have any expectations for that kid. What about the Jiatan Nature Reserve? Jiatan Nature Reserve is about to collapse. Chairman, please trust me and wait for good news. Everything is under my control. The arrow is chasing after us. I finally caught you. Let's end the hunt with this. Is it over? It was not as good as I thought. The prey is not me, but you. Surrender, I lost. What? Without distance advantage and long-range combat output, we cannot win. Did you give up so easily? This guy is really speechless. Where is it easy? I am very serious. If there had been no request from Delabo at the beginning, I won't even come out to fight you. Delabo asked you to come. Delabo does not want anyone to be seriously injured during the testing process. Give. What's that? All the villains from DSP Jiatan Protection Area are present. Stick it under the ear for a great effect, and the flesh-colored one is not conspicuous. I have seen someone administer medicine to a villain prisoner, but I have never seen the patch form before. Who actually invented this thing? Your last opponent should be the Black Hand. He is a sensitive and irritable guy, but he still has some cuteness when he gets along with him. I hope you won't be too rude to him. Cute? Where is cute? Who do you think will win? Where did Drabo disappear again? Sagittarius should find it difficult to win without an advantage in one-on-one battles. To be honest, it seems to be more than just a matter of objective conditions. You can knock Zolu unconscious with a single blow, a guy with such destructive power. Stupid, he's just lucky. Do you think that's luck? Anyway. So one-on-one is difficult, what about 3 one-on-one? 0-0 is pretty good. That's too despicable, isn't it? Are you crazy? We're going to have a group fight. What's wrong with the group fight? The king of fierce beasts, lions, also engage in group fights while hunting water buffalo. Haha, it's really frustrating. Don't think I'm on the same level as you, who was knocked unconscious by a blow. I am not a lion, but a solitary hunting tiger. You just hit it with one blow. Shut up. You kid. I'm not here to play around. This test. Saying it's a test is actually a well-designed game. Whether it's me or Red Eyes who's fighting, including you who will finish later, we are just trying to highlight his cannon fodder. What are you talking nonsense about? Since we've already started talking, let's stick to it until the end. I heard what Delibo said at the Paradise Bar. Do you know what he said? He wants to pass on the position of leader to that kid. What? What nonsense are you talking about? Do you think the position of the leader is the name of a dog, LKTE? At that time, Lu Zixia was also present. If you don't believe me, you can ask yourself. How is that possible? Tang Tang Saibwa doesn't know how to do it. That kid doesn't even know the name of the villain, he's just an outsider. Do you want to give up the leadership of the protected area obediently to that kind of guy? Aren't you all angry that an ignorant foreigner has received Delibo's favor? The Drabo we know wouldn't be so ignorant. Come on, decide. Do you want to join forces with us to get rid of that kid and see the sky through the clouds? I brought some like-minded people with me. Since ancient times, fighting in groups has always been more advantageous as the quantity increases. Wishing you a pleasant meal. Thank you. It's still a long time before we can arrive. Tong Yu. Is he eating well? Let's eat it to keep you from starving. Not starving and damaging the body. This thing is so unappetizing that it gave me this. Are you suspecting that he has ulterior motives? Jeff said to always be careful of people's inexplicable friendly actions. Sure enough, the next opponent is you. What have you done to Delibo? What kind of nonsense is this? I asked you what the hell you did to Delaware. In that situation, one can still counterattack. Amazing. If I can't fight one-on-one, will I just go with the three of us? Relying solely on strength has no chance of winning, so we plan to use a sea of people tactic. Three-on-one isn't enough? Drunk and charging fiercely. It's already been a day. Is that guy performing well? Who is it? That Black Duck. Black Duck. Isn't he always croaking? So that guy doesn't even have a villain name yet. Sharp-pointed Tipsy, you care too much about that dead duck, it's really jealous. Put that thought into it. Apply it to me, I will repay it 1,000,000 times. I can still repay more. What villainous name should we give him? So you guys are here. Setting live region to Rudolph off 00. Are you two a pair of Mandarin ducks? You're inseparable all day long. You worked hard today for coming so late. Get lost, don't hinder us. How is the black duck? 500, are you going to eat duck tomorrow night? Who is that? Hey, hey. What's up? Ahem, eat my move again. This bastard. Go to hell. This guy. Cough. That annoying guy. Too strong. I actually lost to that nobody. I thought your fist was solved. So you're still alive. Hateful. Where the hell did that monster come from? / type night / attribute fire. Cursor. Haha, he's really not an ordinary guy. Type archer attribute or hammer boy. Can this level arouse my interest in hunting? Did you dare to come over only when it was almost over? It's just a swarm of flies. What fly? This stinky kid. Leave that guy to me. I am the guardian of order, Iron Face. Type of attacker. Attribute order. Iron Mask. For the peace of the rebel autonomous protected area. Enforcement of justice. What the hell? Start hunting. Hammer shooting. Get out of here, idiot. Don't command me to tilt my nose. Let me show you the flames that can instantly burn your body. Flame gun. Ahem, what kind of flame is that? Is that guy a magician? Why are you standing still? Start time difference attack. Crazy. Go to hell. Ahem, huh. Shadow Blade. Hateful. What's going on with that guy? Surprisingly, there is not a single trace to hesitation. Can it be? The side being hunted. Is it us? Caught. Ha ha ha, I knew you couldn't escape from my palm. Type assistance. Attribute dark. Clip. This kind of thing. Don't struggle, haha. You absolutely can't solve it. Because this net not only binds your body. Even your inner desires and attachments are bound together. Moreover, we are all dark attributes, so this web can filter out most of your resistance. Is it poisonous up here? My body has become so strange. Damn it, I can't use my strength anymore. Cash in. You will fall into an inescapable despair. Try the taste of hell. Right now. Eliminate him. I want to turn you into a meat skewer. Ha ha ha, for the peace of the rebel autonomous protected area. Defeat impure elements. Enforcement of justice. Good shot. Eat me one. Ahem, Step on him. Step on it. Eliminate him. Cough ha ha ha. Eliminate him. You Anonymous Jr. Hee-ha. That's all you have. Cowardly guy. I'm asking after you took over my body. Is that all you can do? You're like this. Let's disappear. Are you too sensitive? What could possibly happen? If nothing really happened, it would be great. But just in case there are too many injured people, it's not good either. Looks. The thing I was worried about has already happened. What is that? I can no longer restrain him. Don't be afraid. Just defeat him again. Damn. I. For revenge. I absolutely cannot die here. Is he the Black Duck? The magic level has exceeded 200. 2000. How is this possible? If the magic level exceeds 200. Catastrophic level. What do you want to do? If you sit idly by, it should become very troublesome. Cashin. Wake up, Cashin. Is that the only level of arrogance you had back then? Where did you throw the will of the warrior you have always been proud of? Cough, sob, sob. Wake up, Cashin. I'm awake. Cashin. Groan. Do you think I would be swallowed up by that level of rampage? Can't you wake up again? Don't underestimate my willpower too much. It seems that this time it's thanks to the DSP that Red Eye gave you. It seems that he has regained his senses. It's a pity that we finally had the opportunity to showcase our true abilities. His magic level is compared to just now. Reduced by more than half. Is it just a simple rampage? Are you all right? I feel a bit dizzy. Do you still want to continue fighting? Rascal. Surrender. We lost. What? Who wants to give up? If you're scared, just quit. I haven't done it yet. Stop. It's already embarrassing to bully others with too much, but now you still don't want to admit defeat. Do you want to discard your own pride? You kid. If you insist on fighting, just go and argue with the boss directly. Delabo. You win. Congratulations on passing the test. Are you still satisfied with this test? Of course, in the future, you will be our family. That. Since everyone is a family, I think I should be able to sleep here. Feicheng International Airport. Tell me when you get there. Reached. Are you asleep? Come you, this guy. You should be sleeping right now. Ah. Welcome, Quan Yuri. Senior Manager, thank you for coming to pick me up personally. Just call me Sean. Let's go to the accommodation first. Thank you for taking such good care of me. You are too kind. What kind of person is the boss? She is really cool and especially capable. But she's currently on a business trip out of town, and you're expected to see her in 10 days. Now I see. If you have anything you want to know, feel free to ask. Thank you for taking care of me. I will definitely work hard in the future. HC Orphanage. I also want to become sec like Jeff. Didn't you say you wanted to become a super cool villain? That's just nonsense I said when I was a child. Cashin. Why do you want to become sec? Because sec is always fighting for justice. Haha, fighting for justice is truly worthy of being a child. Ah, brother, have you been teasing me since just now? Cashin, listen carefully. Not all sec are fighting for justice. Why isn't it sec who teaches the villains a lesson? Well, this one. Who is the righteous partner? Is he the villain? Only those who truly fight for justice are partners of justice. Don't take the things you think you deserve for granted. Because what you think is right doesn't necessarily mean it's right. I hope you can be a person who does the right thing. Cashin. Cashin. This is. You finally woke up. Did you just call me? Ouch. I thought you were still asleep. Lanpa Country Branch. Congratulations, Senior. You have been discharged early. Why are you lying there without turning on the lights? Senior? You can. My sword. The sound of the Beidou 4-inch sword has disappeared. I don't understand what you mean. It's like losing its soul, its vitality has completely disappeared. I've never seen such a situation before. This must be. Bloodman must have done something to my sword. That guy must have done it. Damn it, I won't spare him. This is the most delicious restaurant in the protected area. Today I treat you as a commemoration of passing the test. Is this the only place you can go? Oh, didn't I do this just to make Kaisiar earn more? Oh, by the way, I have already imposed appropriate punishment for any unpleasant incidents that occurred during the testing process. I hope you can understand and we can just let this go. This is a special gift. Are the freebies here always this generous? This is a gift to congratulate you on becoming the leader of the Jiatan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve. Boss? How come I've never heard of it? Give me another sparkling orange, please. You alone suppressed those top players, not the boss. What is it? I haven't fought you yet. I abstain. I should have already refused to be the boss because I hate trouble. Did that guy get credit again? Let's have fun with the new boss of Niljia Swamli. I will help you with any troublesome matters, and I will also pay you a salary. Be a nominal boss. Anyway, I hope you can become the leader of the protected area. Because the Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve in Jiatan District is in need of a leader with strong strength and strong aura like you. Do you think the guys here will obediently obey me? I should be their thorn in the side, right? They did advise me to give up, haha. But I believe in you. And no one can change what I decide. Because I am certain that this is the most correct choice. Who is the partner of justice? Only those who truly fight for justice are partners of justice, right? Because what you think is right doesn't necessarily mean it's right. I hope you can become someone who does the right thing. By the way, you don't have a villain name yet, do you? Spike or Black Duck do. I've been thinking about what kind of villain name to give you before. Cashin. Advanced Sakaxian no longer exists. From now, Cashin is the name of the villain who yearns for revenge. My villain name. That's called Cashin. Are you worried about your sister? There shouldn't be anything wrong. Although I haven't asked you before. But are you entering the villainous autonomous zone in order to cultivate your own power? That's not bad either. If I could make friends with colleagues with outstanding abilities. But before that, I need to become stronger myself first. The body needs to move to become stronger, and skills need to be used frequently to become more proficient. Because it's the world of the Lampas guys outside, the only place I can train with peace of mind is the Rebel Autonomous Reserve. I don't know if it's because I have the potential to be a catastrophic villain. Surprisingly, he also obtained a dual attribute that he had never heard of before. If I could train well, I would definitely take the first step towards revenge. Then we can start investigating the whereabouts of the kill sword that Jeff has been looking for. So you forgot. I actually became the leader of the protected area. Jiatan District Shihua Art School. What are you guys looking at? Take a quick look at this. The antagonist autonomous protected area in Jiatan District has made news. This person is It is said that he is the newly appointed leader of the protected area this time. Don't you think he looks scary? No matter how good he is, he would be defeated with just one punch when facing Nana's brother. That's right, didn't Na Yin's brother also eliminate the serial killer Blood Man? Very handsome. Is he really the boss of the reserve? X is really annoying. List of villains in Jiatan District Autonomous Reserve that you cannot encounter until death. Who exactly conducted this kind of investigation? You're still being honest, because you're so angry that you're not on the list, right? Not really. And what about you? I am ranked 6th, indeed, it is fraudulent. I really can't figure it out. Isn't it strange? But why did he name himself Cashin? Cashin. Well, I've also thought about this question. What's wrong with Cashin? That's the name of a high-end sec. You said there's a guy with that name in sec. Only you don't know that he is very famous. Are you still considered a villain? How would I know about sec and the like? That kind of guy can be knocked down with just one punch. He passed away not long ago. What? It is said that he was assassinated because he killed his colleague. Ah, is that the superstition rumored? I've heard of it before. Superstition. It is said that the villain used SEK, who is already dead, can awaken new power. What's that supposed to be? He's like an idiot. I actually believe those rumors. You're probably an idiot, aren't you? There are quite a few villains with the namesake. We should also have it in our protected area. Are you also that kind of idiot? This guy has exceeded my bottom line. Light patches on your hair, causing chaos everywhere. Hurry up. Stop arguing, 2 guys who were still locked up in the punishment room yesterday and punished. Speaking of which, does it happen to have the same name? Do you want to have a fight? Didn't you provoke me first? Or rather, he really wants to gain new power. Jiatan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve Underground Training Room. It feels so comfortable. Your training volume today is twice as much as usual. If this continues, your body may find it difficult to handle. You don't have to worry, I won't practice beyond my body's tolerance. My physical condition has undergone significant changes compared to before. It should be a physical change after the last rampage. Are you inside? Can I go in? Wait a minute, I'll be out right away. Cashin, you haven't transformed yet. Do you only do exercise all day? Focus on key points. There's an emergency meeting. Do I also have to attend? Aren't you the boss? What happened? The guys who were previously locked up in the punishment room have escaped. It is also a problem to let them escape. But those guys might have gone. Beishan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Protection Area. You guys messed things up. You still have the face to drag your struggling body to see me. It's like a group of sick mice. But since the capital of Jiatan District has changed, that arrogant Dalibo seems to have already become outdated. 1 week is enough. I want to personally take over Jiatan District. Type: Attacker. Attribute or Barracuda. The rebel autonomous zone of the district of Gaten, with roughly 400 permanent residents. Among them, there are only over 100 villains, and the rest are homeless and homeless people with nowhere to go. Because I have to live with the villains. So they are unlikely to be normal people either. Conference room of the Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve in Jiatan District. After escaping from the punishment room, the Cursor and Zolu moved together. Their destination is the Beishan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve. I think there are 4 protected areas in this city alone. Why did they go directly to Beishan District? Because their relationship with us is not very good. Is it a competitive relationship? They are a group of guys who are eyeing Jiatan District. I have tried to persuade them many times, but they still haven't given up until now. The eldest Barracuda in Beishan District Reserve. The big boss Barracuda in Beishan District Reserve. Well, it's that guy. He is an S-class villain with a rugged personality and a particularly aggressive attitude. S-level. Even if he's an S-level, there's nothing to be afraid of. That guy relies entirely on equipment. The canine teeth of the Barracuda are his proudest weapon. It is said that real magic stone material was used. True magic stone. However, their number is much larger than ours. Moreover, it's not just the number of people, but also the number of high-level villains they have the advantage of. If they have the intention to attack us, they shouldn't be that bad. Even those who are accustomed to acting recklessly should not dare to do so without a reason. It's easy to come up with a halfway decent excuse. For example, because the villains in the unmanaged Jiatan area have lost control. So let's take over the management of Jiatan District Reserve for you, who are incompetent. Well, something similar has happened recently. Anyway, even if we face each other head-on, we shouldn't lose. Because we have a trustworthy secret weapon here. Where are you going? Go home. What are you going back to at this time? If the boss leaves first, see, the midterm exam is coming up soon, and I need to go back and review. Then go back. Midterm examination. Have we really not seen each other for half a year? Please let's contact each other occasionally. But I have never refused your call. I haven't been contacted proactively either. Sec trainee. It's already autumn in the blink of an eye. You're about to graduate. What are your plans? Type Auxiliary Attribute Spirit NK. Suji Hao. What plans do I have? I'm asking if you want to continue being a sec or pursue further education. Is he a celebrity? See, they are both so cute. Of course, the former one. If possible, I would like to be assigned to a variety of different types of scenes. Accumulate practical experience. If you have this plan, you should choose SAIC training school from the beginning, instead of regular higher education institutions. Because this is what my dad was hoping for. If you could become an S-level sec like your deceased father, that level is far from enough. The title that only the top 30 people in the world are eligible to hold. My goal is to become a senior sec. That way, I can revenge against those guys. Advanced sec has nothing to do with magic ranking, only scores based on combat ability. So for someone like me in the auxiliary department, that's simply an impossible height to reach. Isn't there also one in the auxiliary department? Yeah, one. Anyway, that's all for my complaints. If it's you, there's really a chance to become a senior sec. You didn't subdue the serial killer Bloodman. Have you achieved great results? Since the Bloodman incident, many students in our school have regarded you as a role model. Actually, that is. I need to go see my sister. Do you want to go with me? Naeem. I haven't seen her for a long time. What's wrong with her? There's nothing particularly special about it. Where are you going? I'm going to buy books. Beishan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Protection Area. Punishment House of the Rebel Autonomous Reserve in Beishan District. Toy. Cute toys. Where did you hide all my treasures? Hee, are you going to play hide and seek with me? Who are you? Have you seen my toy? I threw it away. I threw it away. If you dare to play with me, I'll pull out your tongue, haha. But I can give you a new one. What kind of new toy is it? You can go to Jiatan District and take a look. A beach district. That's my hometown. You probably haven't forgotten about Delabo, have you? Isn't he the boss of Jiatan District Reserve? The cute friend who made me want to gouge out his eyes. That guy is no longer the leader of the Jiatan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve. He. You should go to Jiatan District. Fun Toys will welcome you. Mening. This way, I'm here. You came so early, haven't you been waiting for a long time? I just arrived too. You scared me by calling me with an unfamiliar number. That's because I changed my phone number after I was discharged from the hospital. I want to forget about that matter. Where's your brother? He's at the bookstore. We agreed to meet there. That is the gift I bought. Why buy gifts? The little cutie who repays kindness. Woohoo! What are you doing? I smell the scent of books. I love the taste of books in bookstores the most. Is it? I have a book I want to buy. Let's go find it first. Let's go together. What book do you want to buy? Hot selling. Even fire puppies can easily learn the simplest home-cooked dishes. Even small dogs can easily learn the simplest home-cooked dishes. Limited edition sales are about to sell out. The cooking book that my brother has always wanted to buy is said to be available only in bookstores. Yukon wants to buy a cooking book. Where is home-cooked food? That's really surprising. Found. The simplest home-cooked food. Wait a minute, I got that book first. What are you saying? I was the one who first encountered it. You are? At that time, that one. It seems that the other girl is also fine now. Here you are. It seems that we won't be able to cook at home tomorrow. Don't be so sure. You have to ask the store clerk to know if there is any remaining inventory. You know him. A punch. Wow, it's a new record. Crazy haha. I had a great time playing on my own. I find it boring to do anything. I really miss torturing the scrapwrights. We're going to break the record again. Why are you here again? Is there anything interesting? Do you want to play something interesting? Who are you, X? I'm here to give you a special gift. I saw that you wanted something interesting and thought it was cute, so you gave it away. So what are you afraid of doing? What situation? Villain. Uh-huh. Why can I refuse if I don't like it? I don't want it at all. Then I'll refuse. Reject invalid. Because that would be boring. Gift time. You will definitely like it, haha. Look at him turning into a cute toy. Can you also play with toys with me? Type generator attribute chaos. Toy craftsman. Elder brother. Here I am. Why are you standing here waiting for us? You can see us at the coffee shop. Because I have a book that I want to buy. Book? You see, I bought the book you've been looking for. I just casually said thank you. You can also cook. Well, it's a little hobby. This is the first time I've ever seen a cookbook. Min Young. Are you feeling better? I'm much better now. This is what Minine gave to her brother. Because you saved me that day, I want to express my gratitude through a chat. That's my duty as a sec, but I still want to thank you for the gift. Oh, I'm so sorry. The book you mentioned is a limited edition, so it is currently out of stock. What's going on? Hurry up. What is that? Midterms, huh? It seems that he should be busy studying. This is the news bulletin I just received. Action News. News Express One Mouth. It is reported that a group of strange people wearing gift boxes are currently vandalizing property in the commercial street of Jiatan District. The police suspect that the attack was carried out by the villain. We will immediately connect with the on-site reporters. Box. You're just watching the news. This looks like it was made by that guy no matter how it looks. It's the lunatic who escaped after being scolded by you 3 years ago. What is that? A villain. I always feel strange. Uh, uh, uh. Thank you, thank you. Puppet. Be careful, it seems like something is about to come out again. I want to kill him with one move, you cover up. Leave it to me. Any villain should be eliminated. Stop. Do you want to kill someone? He is an ordinary person manipulated by puppets. That is, the person caught by the villain. Puppet, you said he was manipulated. How did he know about this? Since you are Sek, you should think and act like Sek. What I mean is to make you act more rationally and steadily in the future. For Sek, ensuring the safety of ordinary people's lives is the top priority. You need to act more rationally and steadily. How did that guy know about Sek's basic rules? How can you look back at this moment? Look ahead. Yukon, quickly stay away from that guy. If that box head is really the same as he said. Not villains, but ordinary people manipulated by puppets. Repair. Did it succeed? That brother is too handsome. You don't think he's a villain, do you? I really didn't say it. He has returned to his adult form, and this is my strength. I'm pretty good, right? Really? Uh-huh, what are you doing? Ho! Hee 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 hee, everyone looks so happy. Someone actually touched my toy. It seems like I need to teach that person a lesson, haha. Hee hee, let me find out where the bottom is hidden, you brats. You're not going anywhere. Delabo. I remember warning you before. If you dare to cause trouble in Jiatan District again, I will never let you go. Hee 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 hee. 1L. I don't know. Why should I care about what you say? Happy, happy, happy. I'm so happy to see you again. Your eyes. I want to dig out your exquisite, shiny and beautiful with my own hands. I. Hee 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 hee. Puppet. It's really troublesome. Even after a long separation and reunion, I didn't feel happy. I'm really going to get angry now. K-City Beishan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Protection Area. It is said that a group of strange people wearing gift boxes are currently wreaking havoc on property in the commercial street of Jiatan District. The police suspect that the attack was carried out by the villain. A strange person wearing a gift box appeared in the news bulletin. Still not enough. We should have a more enthusiastic opening to make the guys in Jiatan District happy. Haha. Can't we just go in and smash everything? Type of attacker. Attribute or M. Door handle. Haha. If I could freeze them all into ice, I would do anything. Type mage attribute air conditioning. Ice devil. It doesn't matter what you do. But don't touch Delabo. He's mine. Haha, I actually took away the most delicious one. Type mage attribute wind. Smokers. Then I'll deal with the crow. I really want to eat roasted chicken lately. I don't know if roasted crow is delicious or not. Can I also choose an opponent? Tell us your opinion. Perhaps it's because they belong to the same dark system. I am very interested in that person named Cashin. Type assassin attribute dark. Nigger. It's really rare to find someone who can make black people interested. Are you talking about the newly appointed leader of the Jiatan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve? You can do whatever you want. Thank you. But how should Toymakers handle it? He was an abandoned child from the beginning, as long as he could fulfill the role of starting the celebration. How cruel. I must get to Jiatan District this time. Cough, uh-huh. Cough, Rescue completed. This is already the third person. We must quickly catch the culprit before causing even greater chaos. Wait a minute, do you want us to catch it ourselves? It's too dangerous. I have already applied for support. Just wait a little longer. The longer the time drags on, the crazier that guy will become. Do you already know who the culprit is? The Toymaker is a notorious lunatic. I saw it on the villain record sheet in Jiatan District. He is a dangerous person who can cause trouble at will for the sake of happiness. Is something wrong? Drebo sent me a message. It is said that the current chaos is caused by a guy named a Toy Craftsman. Surprisingly, he even contacted you specifically. It seems like that guy is very troublesome. He should have already arrived nearby. We have to leave here first. There are too many people around here. I just need to disappear quietly. Hey, where are you going now? Sadly discovered. Go home. It's too dangerous to act alone. You should still come with us. That's right, Nayan's brother is Sek. You'll be safer with us. It seems that wanting to disappear quietly is not as simple as you said. It's too difficult to handle. Hee. Danger. Wow, it's so fast, haha. Nayan. You guys broke my toy, right? It seems like I need to teach you a lesson. Toy Craftsman. Is it a self-inflicted trap? Do you know me? Oh, I'm so happy. If that's the case, then we need to give some rewards, This is only prepared for you. Special gift. This is a rare equipment. Solar flare. Hee. Ahem, older brother. LOL. Hee. Hateful. Who is so disappointing and meddling casually. Eat me one. Call. That phone looks so familiar. Genu City's mobile phone. Did you see it just now? Well, I saw it too. It seems that she is also about to awaken. Puppet? Hee hee hee. You guys are really bad. How could you damage my toy? But it's okay, because I have many fun toys here. Lanpa National Branch. Sorry, I'm in a hurry to go to the bathroom. That's really unacceptable. I saw you, Khan, because you must have suffered a lot. Wow, Senior. Have you changed your car? Oh dear Senior, how precious it is. Shut your mouth and get in the car quickly. The incident occurred in the center of Jiatan District. Because there are many floating populations there, the longer the delay, the greater the scope of harm caused. Type of attacker. Attribute physics. Han Jishan. Is the gift man a toy craftsman appearing again? Did you just know? Your partner Jin Yukin applied for support while reporting. Is Yukin on the scene now? Is he alone? I don't know if it's fortunate or not. He seems to be with a trainee named Su Jihao from SEC now. It seems that I need to call him and tell him not to act rashly and wait for support honestly. I have already told them to find a safe place to hide before we arrive. Because if he acts alone like he did when dealing with Bloodman this time, it will become very troublesome. I always feel that this incident has an unusual flavor. The guy who hasn't been seen in person for 3 years suddenly came out, which is already very suspicious. But he's already a confusing guy. It's also possible that they started coming out again after living in seclusion for too long and getting bored. If everything in this world were as simple as you think, that would be great. The movements in all villain autonomous protected areas in the country, including City K, are abnormal. It's like someone deliberately provoking a conflict. There is a feeling of imminent outbreak between the protected areas. Who will benefit the most from this? If anyone wants to conquer all protected areas in one fell swoop, that guy should be the biggest beneficiary. Oh. Yotsan's phone is turned off. Has he already been taken by a toy craftsman? Ah, X's red light is on. Please calm down and hit again. I am currently playing. Oh my god, he's not answering. Yukin must have something wrong. I want you to calm down, idiot. Hee hee hee. Let's have a great time playing all night. Until I fell asleep after playing until I got tired. Cough up. You have won the special product Sticky Ball. Before long, you will become the most fun toy. Have fun. Hee hee hee. Hey, blue hair over there. Why are you standing still? Use your abilities on Yukin quickly. Is that guy? Repair. Can. You are not allowed to destroy my toys. I caught you, hee hee hee. This is a super premium product. Cough. It's your honor to be my toy. Hee hee hee. What is this again? Who do you think is your toy? Doggy. Ahem, You can. This is. I'll just pretend I didn't see anything, right? Yesterday afternoon, there was a riot in the commercial street of Jiatan District. The riot was caused by a villain named Toymaker, right? That's right, many people were injured and suffered property damage due to the indiscriminate attack of the villain. Recently, there have been frequent criminal activities related to villains in Jiatan District. What is your opinion on the reasons for these incidents? The establishment of the Villain Autonomous Reserve is to let people know that villains can also be managed by social rules. Moreover, statistical data shows that cities that manage villains have much lower crime rates compared to cities that do not manage them. So I think there will be a series of criminal incidents involving villains in Jiatan District recently. It's entirely because the person in charge of the protected area did not fulfill their duties. Thank you for your answer. So, what do you think is the key to solving the problem? I think it is necessary to take special measures such as rebuilding the Jiatan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Protection Area. If it weren't for sex assistance in solving the problem this time, the affected area would definitely have further expanded. Yes, it is said that the trainees Jin Yukan and Su Jihao from SEC played a significant role in this operation. I think Jin Yukan is worth paying attention to recently. What is your opinion on this? Even within the Lamposa branch, it is widely believed that he is the most anticipated future star. Some even suggested shortening his probationary period. I am truly proud to be your partner. I see you can already remove the trainee label. Hateful. Regardless of that time. This time it's all that guy. As a villain. Why is he so enthusiastic about saving people? What's his plan? What exactly is he doing? Not only, but his name is Cassian. 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 Oh, the current situation has become even more headache-inducing. Even some groups are calling for the dissolution of the Jiatan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Protection Zone. That means someone is fanning the flames behind public opinion. Haha dog X public opinion. In a little while, the Beishan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve will issue a statement, claiming that they will take over Jiatan District. Can it be considered a formal declaration of war? My heart is so terrifying. What about the other protected areas in K-City? Will they just stand by and watch? I feel like they should be watching. Currently, it's particularly quiet. Perhaps it's because they will soon face the same situation. That means everyone is aware that the situation we are facing now was premeditated by some people. But these people actually chose us as the first lamb to be slaughtered. Does Jiatan District look so easy to bully? If you need help, we would be happy to lend a hand. However, the remuneration department is indispensable. Taking advantage of the situation to rob. Don't put gold on your own face. It's only natural for you to help us. But no matter what, we still have an invincible secret weapon. Didn't ye upgrade to the boss now? Why hasn't the amazing secret weapon you mentioned disappeared without a trace? I don't know where I've been hiding, but I can't even smell my breath. Waste. He should be taking the midterm exam at this time. What time is it now? Haven't we started yet? Midterm examination. Jiatan Higher Education. I was certainly very well. And eat on time. Sister, as long as you take care of your own health, don't worry about me. How could I not worry? I heard that there was a big incident in Jiatan District yesterday. You probably weren't in the place where the riot occurred at that time, were you? I really love to worry. I was reviewing my lessons at home yesterday. Review? Oh, it's the midterm exam period. The exam starts today. Have you reviewed yet? If your grades drop because of my absence, you'll be finished. Anyway, I will do my best. Hey, doing your best is necessary. Achieving good results is the most important thing. I suddenly have a stomachache. Let's talk about it next time. Okay, then you must take the exam well. Kwon Kang-yu. I have something to tell you. Did he become overly nervous due to the upcoming exam? Shouldn't I say I have to take a good exam? He should have gone to my room earlier and taken a heart-clearing pill from the drawer to eat. Miss Kwon Yoli. So you're here? I couldn't get through to the phone just now. I just called my family. Did something happen during my absence? I didn't come to you because the CEO has returned from a business trip. He said he wanted to see you in person, so he didn't go home and came here directly. Really? I went in. Boss, I brought manager Kwon Yoli over. Is he the CEO? Oh, I don't know if it would be impolite to suddenly call you over like this. I'm sorry for coming to see you so late. It's been nice seeing you. My name is Vincent. You have something to tell me. Thank you yesterday. If it weren't for your help, we would definitely have messed things up. Did he come specifically to thank me? Even in the face of such a crisis, you calmly assessed the situation and acted without hesitation. Even as someone from SEC, I should learn from you, Kwon Kang-yu. Also, what is it? A gift. This is what my sister asked me to pass on to you. Is it really a gift? I said I wanted to repay you because you helped her yesterday. Let me remind you again. My sister has never given a gift to any other man except me. She said it was hard to find, so you should cherish it well. Did you do it yesterday? I saw someone wearing black clothes. Forget it. Wishing you a smooth midterm exam today. What's inside here? You have to open it and take a look to find out. Even small dogs can easily learn the simplest home-cooked dishes. Jiatan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Protection Area. Let's set up a protective wall here. Just leave it to me. Then please make it incredibly sturdy. We still need to dig traps in front of the protective wall. Do we need to dig the ground? How deep should we dig? Will those guys from Beishan District really come over? I should know, otherwise they wouldn't have designed it so carefully. And also publicly declared war. Have you finished the midterm exam? You came quite early. What are you doing? Another nail and a hole digging 100. We are preparing to face the enemy. You mean those guys from the northern mountain area? Of course, idiot. Although we are at a disadvantage in terms of numbers. But as long as you are fully prepared, you will definitely win. Where are you going? Go see Lu Caixia. Do you have to drink in broad daylight? It seems that I failed the exam by 0. How about we go have a drink too? Just you and me. How much do you want to buy the highest grade magic stone? You need as much as you have here. Do you have enough funds for this? I'll let you know in advance that we don't accept credit here. Advanced magic stones are very expensive. How much does it cost? You're really stubborn. I don't think he's talking big, right? Let me show you something first. Come in with me. I currently have a total of 5 highest grade magic stones in my possession. Less than I expected. Because recently a wealthy customer bought a lot of them as gifts. What about the price? It is clearly stated in the contract. You also know that magic stones are precious items that cannot be bought on the market. Moreover, the highest grade magic stones come with additional fees, so this price is already very low. I'll take it all. Can you give me another 20% discount? Bright lights and black holes. Then I'll buy 4 yuan and treat the remaining 1 yuan as a gift. Haha, you really are. Okay, I can sell it to you at the price you quoted, but I have to pay in cash and make a one-time payment. Please tell me the account number. Ruishi Bank has a secret account opened in the name of Cashin, and only I know about it. You also hid petty cash. That was Jeff asking me to open it, saying it was just in case. Connected. Wow. Surprisingly, there are so many. If I had known it would turn out like this, I should have hidden all my assets here in the first place. What are you planning to do with this money? Of course, we need to invest in order to become stronger. Thanks for your patronage. Make a fortune. Look forward to seeing you next time. Surprisingly, such a huge sum of money was paid in full at once. Who the hell is he? Let's finish this before we go. Mango Buffy, this is my favorite to eat. Wow, it looks delicious. There are so many mangoes. Mining, do you remember where the person who saved us went yesterday? Why are you saying this again? You've asked me several times already, and I really haven't seen it. He should have arrived home safely, right? It should be, right? Nain. Nain. Nain, what happened to you suddenly? He. That's the person. I'll go to the bathroom. Well, you can see it at the end of the hallway after you go out. Call. Back then. Mining definitely didn't see it. Furthermore, I think my brother doesn't know either. If I expose that person's true identity, what will happen to that person? Why did you come here? Why haven't you come back yet? You haven't replied to my messages either. Is she on the phone with someone? Uh-huh. Yes, it's the villain. My body can't move anymore. Nain. Are you her friend? You go tell her brother. If you want to find your sister, come find me at the Jatan Nature Reserve where I am located. What are all these? It was set up to prevent those guys from the Beishan district from attacking. Did you do a good job? Is it necessary to set up this thing? Let's just call it over directly, okay. After agreeing for so long, you finally said something human. Do you want us to call first? Be careful, there are traps ahead. You said there's a trap. Is it a minefield? I heard it's everywhere in the field. Tugu even boasted to me that he did it very seriously. Hateful. What's that? What odd? That guy shouldn't be Kim Yu-chan, right? Who is that? Is it the villain from Beishan district? He's not the villain, he's Sek. She is very popular recently. And also a topic person online. You said he's Sek. Everyone, leave me alone. I'll take care of him. Amir Sek dares to come here. Come on, Sek. I'll make you regret trespassing into the protected area today. Get out of the way. I'm here to find my sister. Sister, what are you talking about? Trap 1. What's going on? What's going on? Wow, wow, wow. Help! Who should we say is more stupid? Private training room in Kashian, Jiatan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve. How does it feel to swallow 5 of the highest level magic stones in one gulp? Although I can feel it every time I swallow it, this feeling is not particularly good. Can you use your eyes to see my condition? Villain name Cashin Special Matters Villain Awakener Disaster Level Attribute Dark Dual Attribute Dark Fire Awakening Trigger Anger Key Skills Shadow Blade 1 Self-Healing 1 Hidden Shadow Moving Shadow Beam Dark Spark Hidden Skills Magic Stone Extraction Mana The magic value is 860, which is now almost equivalent to reaching the B-level magic value. As I mentioned last time, even the highest level magic stones are difficult to help increase magic power from now on. But if we can get the real magic stone, we'll have to say something else. Otherwise, you'll have to devour a large amount of the highest level magic stones. Instead of devouring such things in large quantities, I might as well choose high-intensity training. Although he can freely choose. But it's quite reassuring that the last rampage significantly increased the magic value. What skill is this? Why are there numbers behind it? Shadow Blade 1 Self-Healing 1 Hidden Shadow Moving Shadow Beam Dark Spark. That means the skills have been strengthened. Skills have been strengthened. Last time you dealt with Bloodman, didn't you emit 2 Shadow Blades at the same time? At that time, I accidentally sent it out. I haven't done any extra training to strengthen my skills. The villains are really a bunch of scammers. Does it mean that only increasing magic power can strengthen skills? If Sek wants to develop his skills through high-intensity training and make them progress, there are still a very small number of Sek who can combine their existing technologies to create new ones. I can't just rely on magic stones, I have to spend time on skill enhancement training. Although it is currently not possible to use several at the same time as at that time. But one day, when the time comes, I will seek revenge on Lampas. Wait a moment, skill combination. Summon the Shadow Blade to a size that can be held by hand. Wrap the blade with a dual attribute Dark Flame again. Alright. Haha, so this is also possible. He actually completed the skill combination so easily. The potential of Cashin. It should also be among the top in high-end section. Cashin, are you inside? Kaibo. A guest who really wants to see you has specially invited him. What are you talking about? Who exactly came to find me? He said he is Kim Yu-chan. Why did he come to the protected area with a Sek? Jin Yukan. Beishan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Protection Area. It seems like he's back. I'll keep her in jail. Good. Are you trying to push the guys in Jiatan District Reserve to a dead end? Because that's fun. The estimate will be on TV soon. The news will say that they are bad guys who even dare to kidnap Sek's family. This is a rare and good topic for those media outlets. That's really bad. They will pounce like hungry wild dogs and bite their prey. Then those guys in Jiatan District will turn into street mice that everyone shouts and fights. Completely isolated. Wait until then. We will start attacking Jiatan District. Jiatan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Protection Area. So in summary, I kidnapped this kid's sister, did I? Did you throw this guy who fell into the pit up? You rewrite. Kidnapping is so despicable, haha. It's really annoying. That's not what I did. I disdain doing such low-level things. That's right, how could it be Cashin who did it? Kidnapped someone and even wanted to throw dirty water on us. The guys from Beishan District actually did such a dirty thing to frame us. Ha, don't try to play tricks with me. Where is Nayan? Tell me where my sister is, quickly. Let's not talk about those guys in Beishan District for now. What's most important for us now? You really have a bad temper. It should be to clear up this misunderstanding about us. Let him go. Didn't you say we need to clear up the misunderstanding first? As the saying goes, better safe than sorry. Fortunately, I made preparations in advance. This is obviously done by Sagar. I sent an unmanned aerial vehicle to the Beishan district to investigate the enemy situation. The picture quality is great. Did you upgrade the drone's camera? Who is that guy? Judging from his ability to transform, he should be the guy named Black Ghost. Shape-shifting? Can't Q-Tech tell just by looking at it? He has become like you. You said that's me. He doesn't look like me at all. Take off your goggles and take a good look. Is that so? If you look a little closer, it doesn't look like anything anymore. Exactly the same. Anyway, I already know who the murderer is. Just go and teach him a lesson. Are you going now? Of course, it's not just kidnapping, but also daring to frame me. Must be executed immediately. Wait a moment. If you're planning to go to the Beishan Nature Reserve, bring me along too. I have to go save my sister. Up to you. You guys probably want to go alone, right? We are not the same group. Then I have to go too. Compared to defending the city, attacking the city is more exciting. Let's attack Beishan District today. We also need to go. Do you want to play by yourselves? If you want to go, bring us along too. Are you going to smash the Beishan District? Haha. So fun. Can we win? If you all want to go, I won't stop you. But before that, we have to deal with a problem first. Rabbi Rose Hotel. The boss's luxurious suite. Wow, it's so dazzling. Whenever I look at it, I always find it very beautiful. My baby. Why did that guy do that again? Those gems are probably stolen, right? Knowing it will hurt. Waste. I really like these shiny things. Oh, it's so beautiful. My precious treasures, chirp. What's up with you? I'm very busy right now. I can't even play with my cute gems in time. I am listening to the business report. Oh. Okay, I got it. We're not outsiders. That kind of favor definitely needs help. Leave it to me. Beishan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Protection Area. This is the Beishan District Reserve. Since we've already arrived here, there's no room for turning back. Before entering, let me briefly explain again. You over there. We can't just stand there foolishly just because we're new here. The new one, haha. You should come over too. Red mask. If you want to come with us, wear that one. Why do I have to wear this? You're sick. If someone sees you with the villains, anyone will find it strange. This is something I was playing with in my spare time, and I didn't expect it to come in handy. If you don't want to get involved in right and wrong for no reason, then listen to me. Our goal is the leadership of Beishan District. K-City Beishan District Anti-Faction Autonomous Protection Area. Clean up the leadership before rescuing the hostages. Are we going to kill them with just a few people? It really excites me. Can you confirm the shortcut to reach the destination? I am currently confirming. A rapid surprise and a determined attack are the keys to victory. I will now assign your respective tasks and roles. Please listen carefully. Delbo, you are in charge of reconnaissance. I will be responsible for infiltration and annihilation. Crows will provide support from the rear. Although I hate being directed, I'll just listen to you this time. E. The soldier with the red mask is responsible for rear security. What is CQB? Next, let's set the target area. Wait a moment. How come you didn't take us with you? Are we followers? Can't we just go in and smash everything? The style of the J villain is to attack directly regardless of the situation. You are responsible for other important tasks. Important task. Indeed, we are the ace. Before we end the battle and return, you must ensure a way out. Be sure to hide it well and not be discovered by others. Didn't you ask us to stay here and not move? Is that why you brought us here? Someone must ensure a way out when rescuing hostages. It's so noisy. Are you treating me like a fool? What ignorance! Ensuring a safe retreat is the most difficult strategy. That guy. Quick and decisive attacks are the key to victory or defeat. We absolutely cannot act recklessly without a plan. On the 45th, you are a very talented child. So you must remember what I said. This sentence will help you one day. Just a villain. Targets 10 and 11 have been cleared. All the monitors ahead have already come under my control. So cool. Let's take action immediately. May you live in peace and without incident. I'll go save you right away. Where is this? What exactly is this? It's that person. No, he's not that person. Wait a minute, why would I know this? I had already passed out at that time. Wow, I'm so angry. Is it necessary to do those useless things to ensure a safe retreat? I also agree with what you said. If it's a confident villain, they will definitely hit it directly. That's right, that's it. Can you please be quiet? It's because you guys were too noisy that they excluded us from the operation. How can I be blamed for this? This guy is really heartless. That's really. Anyway, don't you think our boss is a bit strange? So what? He was already quite strange. When the combat plan was made just now. What seems to be the problem? How to put it? Don't you think he looks a lot like Sek? What does it mean to be like Sek? What are you talking about? That means he won't shout like you do. Who are you guys? Zozola. A black bull? Oh, we've been discovered. What are you doing in Beishan district? There shouldn't be any reason for this, right? Stupid trio. You guys shouldn't be. Come and seek refuge in Beishan district. Is that so? What nonsense do you want us to say to surrender? We're here to fight, right? Such an idiot. Why is it so noisy? That guy is. Door handle. They're all guys I've never seen before. Are you some cowardly idiots from Jatan district who came here to gather intelligence? What idiot? Wait a minute, these guys don't have the ability to perform high-difficulty tasks such as gathering intelligence. I think they came to join us. They are all fools. Join us. What nonsense. We're here to take over Beishan district. Well done, haha. These two idiots. You two idiots. Stop it when it's appropriate. If we continue like this, we'll be finished. The boss clearly told us not to be discovered and to hide well. Based on you guys, you still want to take over the Beishan district? Ha ha ha, although reckless, courage is commendable. Since that's the case, please prove it. Can one's own courage surpass this rock? Isn't it just a rock? What's so amazing about it? My steel fist. Certainly stronger than your rock. Why do you want to merge the protected areas of K-City? We can't just watch the eyes and lives of the sex forever, can we? If we can unify the protected areas in K-City, we will become stronger. Afterwards, unify the national protected areas and move towards the world. You can do it yourself. Art is to be accomplished by oneself. I just hope you don't involve innocent guys for your own selfish desires. What do you mean by that? Don't you just want to be domineering now? Just like a childish child who likes to bully the weak. Anyway, I don't agree. The two friends standing there have similar thoughts to mine, right? Delabo, you guy. Just in case, I'll warn you again. Don't do anything absurd that would embarrass each other. You must remember my words. Otherwise, I will never let you go. Delabo. Report. What's up? Several of the guys were spotted at a few primo beach breaks outside the reserve. / type magician / attribute light. Glasses woman. There are 3 villains in total. And they are all B-grade males. There are only 3. Who is there? The doorknob is currently there. If it's B-level, it's enough for the gatekeeper to deal with them alone. It's so strange. Go check other places again, those guys should be bait. Is it bait? Hee hee, Delabo, your move is so obvious. Your kid's plan won't work with me. The canine teeth of a barracuda. Even if the bosses of other protected areas come to me, I have confidence in defeating them, not to mention Delabo. Delabo, don't think I'm still the same person I was back then. Is that where the leadership is located? I didn't expect it to arrive so soon. This is all my credit. Do you want to confirm who are inside the building before attacking? What is that again? Ultra Micro Unmanned Aerial Vehicle. How cute. I want this to be a gift for me. You can take whatever else you want when you go back home. If we were enemies with him, it would be very troublesome. What's going on? Have they already discovered us? Things have become troublesome. Since that's the case, let's make a quick decision. This is. Hee 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 hee. Where have you all been hiding? So all the mice that sneaked in are here. Oh my God, even Delabo and the Crow were mobilized. Do you know her? How would I know? Incognizance. Delabo is the boss, so I won't fight you anymore. But I already promised to eat the crow. Ha! I have something else to do. You guys go ahead and get things done first. How about you? Are you sure you love chatting? I want to have a good chat with her. This is a matter between us women, and no one should interfere. Do we really not need to help her? She seems angry. The crow is very excited now. You're almost done playing. Come with me. Ha ha. Since all the troublemakers have left, let's enjoy our own time. You said they were troublemakers. I think you have delusions. You should call them rescue teams instead of troublemakers. Rescue team. It will protect your rescue team. No one can stop me now. Let's go crazy together until we die. It's an intruder. As soon as you see it, kill them all immediately. It was the invaders who killed them for me. Type attacker attribute water. K Shark Fangs. Eliminate them all for me. Do you have 2 strokes? But your flower fist and embroidered legs are useless to me. Because my body is very strong. Look, I won't eat you in one bite. Pray on. Laborious. Ambitious. Every time I see him, I can feel that he has become stronger than before. This doesn't smell much either. Let's split into 2 groups here. Delabo and I are going to attack the leadership of Beishan District. You follow the original plan to rescue your sister. Take this. Your sister is in the basement of a nearby building. I have already confirmed the location of your sister using a drone, and it shouldn't be too difficult to find her. Thank you. He's really a good brother who loves his sister. You go first, leave the remaining little ones to me. If we procrastinate here, it will only increase the number of enemies. And also, I'm waiting for crows. Then I'll leave it to you later. Okay, I'll come find you right away. Okay, then. The remaining villains, let's have a good chat. I have been very concerned about it since before. I really hate being seen as of the same level as you. Death breathing. It's true that crows hide so fast. The ability to dodge is quite good. You can't say that. Avoidance is also an ability. You really don't lose a single word. You can now behave more calmly. Because this time you could really die. Death transforms breathing. Crow pick off. Hee hee, isn't that much. Beer is nothing. GA, it's nothing. If there are no more powerful moves, then. What a pitiful crow. Just taking a puff of black smoke will make the blood boil and the lungs burn. Just now I was so arrogant, I deserved it, haha. Smokers. You have committed an unforgivable sin. How dare you take my cherished child? The treasure received from Delabo was damaged. My skills. Wait a minute. How can a crow have that kind of power? This can't be true. Was she awakened? Guilty. Now we will judge you in the way of a crow. Underground second floor of Beishan District Reserve. Those guys. Did he take care of me specifically? I owe another favor. Right around here. Good face student, are you from Jatan District? Fortunately, I waited here. I knew at least one guy would come to rescue the hostages. Stop talking nonsense and get lost. Fire is a bit interesting. It has the ability to resist each other. Your abilities and temperament are truly commensurate. Surprisingly, it's fire and ice. Don't you think it will become an interesting battle? Ah. 12th floor, Beishan District Nature Reserve. Don't hide, come out. It seems that your senses are very sensitive. I've always wanted to meet you. I never thought there would be another dark attribute villain like me. Did you kidnap Nan? I have conducted a lot of research on you. I see you also made a brilliant performance while making your debut. Fighting against other villains outside the protected area is a default taboo for everyone. But you still ignored taboos and fought against other villains. Public enemy. Even if I kill you here, no one will hold you accountable. Mere heretic actually became the protector of the sanctuary's boss. So what? It seems that you think I'm mocking you, but you misunderstood. I have great respect for you. If it's a true villain, they should do whatever they want. Isn't that what an outlaw should look like? A cautious and cautious person like me who only dares to hide in the dark for the day can never be imitated. He seems to be praising you. I want to be someone like you. I don't want to be a shadow. But I want to become the darkness itself like you. Is he a stalker? Madman. I'm a bit off today. I talked a bit too much. Let's get started then. You seem to be very good at close combat. However, if 4 people attack simultaneously, the picture must be very exciting. Pelgang Shadow Face Colliding Monster. Phantom. Are all 4 entities. Take the move. Whether it's a phantom or a physical entity. Just get rid of everything. Do you want to hide in the darkness? The speed is quite fast. It's several times stronger than what I analyzed. In this case, sure enough, it worked. No matter how powerful you are, there's nothing you can do in the pitch-black world. The sound came from all directions, although both are dark attributes. But in terms of sneak attacks, as an assassin, I am above you. The previous attacks were all probing. I want you to taste the terror of death in this pitch-black world where you can't see your hands. Haha, the terror of losing one's life. Stop talking soulless nonsense over there. How could you possibly know the fear of waiting to die in the abyss of darkness? A guy like you wouldn't know. I have already experienced death and now I have been reborn. Nigger. Let me show you what true fear is. I thought the guys from Beishan District would flock here. I didn't expect it to be so quiet. Entrance of Jiatan District Protection Area. Calm is the best. Don't say things that sound like sec. So you guys are here. It's really hard. Where did you get this pizza shop? Didn't they all get destroyed? Of course, I bought it from outside. Pineapple pizza is my favorite. So happy. Pineapple. I don't like pineapple pizza. Those people who entered Beishan District should be okay, right? Drebrod would not fight desperately for something he had no chance to win. The leader of this incident is not Dalibo, but the newly selected boss. It doesn't matter who leads, what's important is that Dalibo followed along. It seems that you trust Dalibo very much. Because it's an old friend. Not that guy. Huh, there are so many. Dalibo. You are here. What are you doing here? I'm waiting for you. Oh my God, are you waiting for me? Because I said I would wait for you. However, there is some sad news. What should we do? Kids. It should be fixed. Is that true? It's not a piece of cake. Really? That's great. Wait, even Xiaoga is broken. That means you probably don't know. What's going on? Is there anyone down here? Jiatan District Black Horse Red Mask. It seems that our boss has also started the hiding place of Barracuda in Beishan District Reserve, with 12 floors above ground. Nigger. You have disappointed me so much. Old boss. He is. You are too rough with your subordinates. You don't need to worry. That guy has weapons made of real magic stones in his hands. Why didn't Drabo come? I'll be here soon. But I'm enough to deal with you myself. I need to talk to Delabo about something, little buddy. Just leave. But I have something to ask you about. I know you kidnapped someone and tried to pin the blame on me. So you want me to pay you for the mental damages. If you have done something wrong, you should be punished. Ha ha ha, I'm not confident in my abilities. Do you think catching a black ghost is something special? I heard from Zolu that although your magic power is not high, you have excellent combat abilities. And it seems that he was lucky enough to defeat many guys with average strength. But that kind of luck only works when dealing with guys at the level of black ghosts. I'm currently at S level. Do you think you can beat me? I heard that you got it all through equipment. Who said that nonsense? Delabo. Delabo. Haha, you really went to great lengths to provoke me. If you're not strong enough, you want to provoke me, right? I didn't put in too much effort. However, responding to your provocation should also be quite interesting. Trying appetizers before enjoying the main course is also a good choice. Then let me taste how delicious it is. Sting? I'm the ruler of Kitasen-ku. Pike. So what? It's nothing. Is that also considered an attack? It's so itchy. Ahem, haha. Where to run? Very dangerous. This is the strongest weapon. The canine teeth of a barracuda. Underground second floor of Barracuda retreat in Beishan District Reserve. What happened? What the hell is that sound? Hiccup. Without any flaws. The skill switching is also very smooth. It seems that he is a guy good at combat. Unlike your irritable personality, he is quite cautious. If you rush around aimlessly, I can handle it better. But freezing you like this will definitely have a different taste. Are you the most excited when burning things? I'm most excited when I'm frozen. I prefer to freeze slowly from hands and feet instead of freezing everything in place. Watching their limbs tremble with fear after being frozen up. Disgusting villain. Oh, I'm the villain now. Disgusting villain. That's strange. I don't feel crazy about you. Speaking of which, I heard that the hostage's brother is Sek. Are you? Ha, you actually compared me to the low-level Sek. I am the strongest villain in Jiatan District, wearing a red mask. You actually called me over alone. What are you going to say? Because there wasn't much time, I went straight to the point. Your attack delay time is too long. That means you have too many distractions when fighting. I would like to emphasize again that judgment and action should be made quickly. Seeing is better than seeing. Let me demonstrate it to you. Speed is the key to technology, and we must take advantage of its lack of preparation to tackle challenges. Because attack is also the best defense. Why did he tell me this? Magic compression, heat generation, explosion. The combustion method of a person with firepower capability is different from the ordinary one. Both Sek and the villain are progressive beings who overcome their own limitations. Don't be bound by common sense. What I mean is, don't set limits for yourself. Eat my move. Solar flare. Fire kick. It worked. This being the case, I should be able to win. Surprisingly, the attack method suddenly changed. Has this guy been hiding his strength all along? How dare you be so arrogant when fighting against me? Then I'm going to get serious too. Damn it, the result was a momentary carelessness. I've said before that I feel most excited when I'm in Frozen Man, right? I can't put out the fire anymore. Then I'll take off your silly mask first. I can't move my body anymore. Who was there to save me? Nain. Hey, be quiet. Let me out. I told you to shut up, North. Uh-huh. Nain. Judgment and action should be fast. Don't be bound by common sense. I will never let it go. The guy who moved my sister. Hellfire. 12 floors above ground of Barracuda hiding place in Beishan District Nature Reserve. I have an ominous premonition, bro. It's time for good news to come now. I'm really ashamed, boss. Are you a Barracuda? Tracking skewers. TSK. I knew this would happen, but it's still troublesome. It seems to be a technology that can perceive moving objects. If I hadn't heard about the intelligence about Barracuda canine teeth in advance. You said you wanted to see me before, was it so you could show me how to dodge? I didn't expect someone like you to be the owner of Jiatan District Reserve. So it turns out that Delabo is just like that. Our magic level is no longer comparable. What I mean to say is that there is absolutely no way that I could possibly lose to you. No matter how hard you struggle, it's like hitting a stone with an egg. Your attack style is too upright, so you can see through it at a glance. And you only react to the opponent's movements, which means you have never fought against a real expert before. It also proves that your combat experience is severely lacking. Delabo is right. You're just relying on equipment. Relying on equipment. This is really what Delebo said. A useless person whose boss position was taken away by a guy who only knows how to talk. If your goal is to provoke the other party, it seems successful. I rely on equipment, so what? After being defeated by me, no matter how hard you shout, no one will sympathize with you. Goodbye. Tracking skewers. Don't try any tricks. Blade. Where are you looking? This guy. Spontaneous combustion. Ahem, unexpectedly there are two attributes I haven't even heard of. Because it's me. What? Don't try to measure me by your standards. I am fundamentally different from you. I will never let you go. Shut up. Don't you understand? Your attack style is too obvious. How does it feel to fight someone stronger than oneself? Ahem, I usually don't procrastinate too long during battles. Let's call it a day. How dare you treat me? I am the owner of Beishan District Nature Reserve. S-Class Villain Barracuda. Under the overwhelming technological gap, magic levels are meaningless. This battle has been divided into winners and losers from the beginning. Ahem, you guy. I must kill you, this guy. Regulated land. Cough up. I said it. The outcome of this battle has already been determined. Cough, my arm. You should be satisfied with the North Mountain area. As the price of your greed, are your two arms considered light? Ha 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 ha. You said both arms are considered light. Stop talking nonsense. I will definitely pay you back for everything I have suffered. That's my way of Barracuda. What kind of nonsense is this? You have to survive first before you can have another time, right? I never said I wanted to give you a way out. Barracuda, you're done for. You guy. Glasses woman. Boss, are you okay? Well done, hurry up and take me away. I am now preparing a passage that can be moved to other spaces. Instantly jump. Originally, there were hidden ambush soldiers. Where have you been? They went to the entrance. Entrance. I was attacked without hearing any sound. That guy is extraordinary. Are you going to chase after me? We don't know where they went, do we? Anyway, he can't act recklessly in that state anymore. Compared to that, I have something more important to take. 11 floors above ground in Beishan District Nature Reserve. If I had known, I would have taken the elevator up. But if there is a malfunction during the battle and it stops in the middle, it will be difficult to handle. That's pretty good too. Huh? So you're here. Call out a lot of dust. Looks like you had a big battle here. I taught the Barracuda a lesson. Lesson learned. He ran away. You let him get away? It was taken away by a guy named Strange Glasses. Because there's a guy who's hindering me. Speaking of which, Jinyu doesn't wear a red mask. Don't worry about him. He is escaping with his sister. Let's go too. Just meet up with those guys who are working hard to ensure a way out and go back together. Since I mentioned them, let me say a few words. Although I had anticipated it for a long time, it seems that there really was a problem. It seems like we need to go help. You guys go first. I still need to stay here and solve some things. I will go find you immediately. The Hermitage of Barracuda in Beishan District Reserve. Ha, I never thought I would become like this. I originally intended to exclude all protected areas. Take the whole world for oneself. If it weren't for them. If the boss's two arms are treated immediately, they can still be restored. But my arm was chopped off. You rest here for a while, I'll go get it back. Instantly jump. So you're hiding here. It took me a long time to find that sound. Don't waste your time and make both sides exhausted. I clearly warned you. Why did you ignore my words? Dedelabo. I'm really angry. Limitation. Type engineer attribute mechanical. Delabo. How will you be responsible? In order to prevent being discovered, didn't I ask you to hide? Cash in. So the traitors are all here. I am not merciful enough to spare the traitor. Damn it, run. I am a traitor. What are you guys up to? You actually gave him the final blow just as I was about to successfully hunt. Take a look at your face. It seems that they launched the attack on AMP first. I'm almost winning. I think you're the one being hunted, right? Shut up. Come back earlier than we expected. My head, how is the Barracuda? Run away. Who ran away from you? A Barracuda. Escaping? That guy. Did you really defeat the Barracuda? Where's Delabo? Didn't he come back with you guys? Huh? Yeah, how come I didn't see Delbert? He said he has something to do. Now it should be. Brest, the bloody one. You actually want to bring up the recent events that have plunged Jiatan district into chaos. All pinned on my head. And also spread all sorts of unpleasant rumors about me. How do you think you should be responsible? 1. Yeah, isn't that something beyond your abilities? Who is the mastermind? You are indeed as excellent as that person said. This guy was hit like that and yet he remained unscathed. That person really wants to meet you. Instantly jump. I don't accept meetings without an appointment. TSK, I'm too sad to hear you say that. I've said that meeting is always the most precious, no matter when. A precious encounter. This word doesn't seem to match you at all. Are you trying to start a war? Don't misunderstand, I'm not here to fight. I just wanted to meet you and bring back that guy. Is that chess piece that important? You actually had to go there yourself. I cherish my subordinates very much. Even a fool who can't even handle his own tasks is the same. Matters within the scope of responsibility. Originally instructed the Barracuda to devour K City. Is it you? Ha 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 ha. City K is just the beginning. Not long after, all the protected areas in the world will fall into my hands. Truly deserving of the Four Lords' evil deeds, even causing trouble globally. If you envy me, you can work under my command now. I'm not going. You'll regret it. Shouldn't. Although you are still stubborn now. But in the end, you will definitely do as I say. Let me also warn you. Don't touch us. If you go against my words, you will surely regret it. Jiatan District Protection Area. Kashin Personal Training Room. True Magic Stone. I didn't expect this thing to really fall into my hands. Why are you staring at this all the time? After actually obtaining it, I felt a bit confused. I'm afraid you don't know, so I'll remind you first. The true demon mouth extracted from martial arts equipment. Compared to unprocessed real magic stones, the magic power is slightly lower. The magic power will be low. However, it will contain the unique properties of martial arts equipment. If I eat this, then you will acquire the properties possessed by the canine teeth of the Barracuda. It's a pity that it's a product with low magic power. I mean, compared to ordinary real magic stones, it's lower. Now we are one step closer to the day of revenge. The power struggle between Baishan District and Jiatan District. Jinwen Bridge reporter, last night, there was a large-scale struggle between the villains and the Baishan District Nature Reserve. It is understood that this is a recent conflict between the villains in Baishan District and Jiatan District, which has reached its peak due to conflicts. The new face of Baishan District Reserve. Yukan. Did you stay up late last night? Your complexion looks too bad. How is Nan? Just fell asleep. Have you watched the news? Although the news did not provide detailed coverage. But I think those guys in Jiatan District completely destroyed the Baishan District. Cashin, I really can't tell. I didn't expect him to be so aggressive. Surprisingly, they took the initiative to attack Baishan District. The kidnappers of Nayan are the villains from Baishan District. Really? What? How could it be in Baishan District? As far as I know, who kidnapped your sister? It was all planned by the guys in Baishan District. How do you know all of this? You probably broke into the Baishan District Reserve, right? I accepted the help of the villains in Jiatan District. Really? Yes, I have no choice but to save Nan. Yukan. Surprisingly accepted the help of the villains. Fortunately, things went smoothly. It's really unbelievable. You really have everything to do. Baishan District Reserve. Who pulled down the power switch? This is a qualifying round for X-type mage attribute spirit. Operation Frantic. It seems like the entire protected area is experiencing a power outage. What? But the problem is not just about power outages. They all disappeared. Even the TV and stereo were stolen. My laptop is also gone. Thief? Who the hell did it? The criminal is the Drab. I heard he lifted his limit in last night's battle. This is all due to Sequeli. The limit. Because he always smiles on his face, people often misunderstand him. But it's scary for him to get angry. What are you talking about? The limit. He said Delabo lifted the limit. But this time it's considered good. There have been similar situations before. At that time, he brought power from outside the protected area and did many magnificent but useless things. What is that magnificent and useless thing? Unmanned spacecraft flying to Mars. What a big mess. Today is really lively. Now it's time to tell me the details, right? I mean about Jeff's death. I have also mentioned before that Jeff's death is related to the killing sword. Not only, but Qingji Road, Changnan City, new factory. Can you find the killing sword? Haha. The only key is a platinum disc. Obtaining the killing sword grants one the power to conquer the world. Type attacker attribute physical fitness. Don King. The strongest and most evil villains are all in the hands of the four evils. Don't worry about me. I heard there was a large-scale conflict in K-City. How could I not worry about you? The news reports are all about that matter. I can defeat everyone. Are you out of your mind? This guy is really... Oh, right. The person who should apologize is me. I didn't see you because the box blocked my view. No, it's me. Boss. I never expected to accept your help. But thanks to you, you were able to organize it so quickly. Where is it? I didn't help much either. Can I put this photo frame here? Very good. Is this your friend in the picture frame? He's my best friend. The Barracuda known as the Tyrant. He is the owner of Beishan District Nature Reserve and also an ambitious person who wants to dominate K-City. However, after suffering a disastrous defeat in the battle, he disappeared from Beishan District without a trace. The Beishan Nature Reserve without Barracuda. Currently managed by Zolu as the boss. The 4 Villains Evil Killing Sword Platinum Disc. Villains can not only enhance their magic by absorbing magic stones. You can also acquire skills, clearly possessing this unique ability. But because the guys who can withstand system training are very scarce, their overall combat ability is relatively low. Target guidance attribute has been added to the Shadow Blade. That's right, the weapon attribute has increased. Of course, there are exceptions to this. There are also some ruthless individuals among the villains who are obsessed with becoming stronger. And among those ruthless people, there are still monster-like creatures. Strength and power also have a clear goal. Being different from others since birth. And any special examples that no one dares to approach rashly. That's the guys known as the 66 4 evils by people. You said the key to finding the killing sword was a platinum disc, right? But how did the platinum disc fall into the hands of the 4 evil lords? I don't know either. Moros. What are you hiding from me? Villain name Cashin Special Matters Villain Awakener Disaster Level Attribute Dark Dual Attribute Dark Fire. Awakening Trigger Anger. Main Skill Shadow Blade 2 Guiding Attribute Self-Healing 2 Hidden Shadow Movement Shadow Bundle Dark Fire Dark Shadow Sword Summon. Hidden Skills. Magic Stone Extraction. Mana. Not only has the magic power and skills increased, but also I really benefited from absorbing the true magic stone. Not only has the magic value, Shadow Blade, and self-healing skill level increased, but also main skill Shadow Blade 2 Guiding Attribute Self-Healing 2 Hidden Shadow Movement Shadow Bundle Dark Fire Dark Shadow Sword Summon. Hidden Skills. Magic Stone Extraction. However, it's far from enough to confront the 4 evils at this level. High magic value does not necessarily mean strong combat power. But we cannot ignore it either. If you want to confront them, you have to reach S-level magic value no matter what. As the saying goes, haste makes waste. This is not something that can be solved in a hurry. If we go around slowly, won't we get farther and farther away? There's a shortcut right in front of me. Why should I take it slowly? Cashin. A guest wants to see you. Please. What happened? Just ask me. The strongest villain of all time. An outlaw who blends in with darkness and dominates it. Cashin, you are the true embodiment of darkness. I am willing to be loyal to you. Please accept me. It seems like you're here to surrender. I don't object. Are you willing to accept my loyalty? I refuse. What about that kid's test? Just looking at the written review is not a problem. Only read written review. Have you not tested me before? If it's for Lord 00. Yes, of course. Special recruitment in Beishan District. There is a small issue. What little problem? The support for electricity, water sources, and daily necessities is about to be cut off. All mobile tools used for support have also been blocked. Isn't the legal area of the villain a protected zone? There shouldn't be any major issues, right? Isn't this operated with the support of the authorities and private enterprises? You're right, but now there's a problem. Can't we solve it with bribery? Ha ha ha, it really looks like a villain's way of thinking. Losing support is actually a small issue. It may be a bit troublesome, but it can be resolved through other means. That's the focus of the problem, which is the characters who cut off support. You guessed it right in one go. There is a person named Donking among the 4 evil rulers. It seems like he has done something. For evil rulers Donking, cutting off support is just the beginning. Soon, it will further suppress us. If that guy is determined to cause trouble, the Jiatan Reserve will fall within half a day. Why would he want to kill us? Because I rejected that old man's proposal. He wants to merge the protected areas across the country, including K-City. Is it because of the desire for power? Who knows? He has a great desire for money, but even that one. If it weren't for the desire for power or money. Can it be? Is it because of that? There is something quite special in Jiatan District. I also heard someone else's oral transmission. It is said that there was once one that could not be eliminated no matter what was used. The legendary villain who is stronger than anyone else. And his name is Cannot Kill E. The black armor he used is sealed here. Jiangnan District Nature Reserve, K-City. Thank you for agreeing to this meeting. There are such peaceful residences in the deep mountains. Your tea aroma is also unique, it really matches such a good atmosphere. Donking's henchmen probably didn't come here just for tea, did they? Tell me your purpose quickly. Type Night Attribute or Wu Jin. Minister Jean, New Century. I have followed the instructions of our chairman and brought a particularly good proposal to Mr. Wu Jin. His mechanical-like voice is really difficult to adapt to. Good proposal. The chairman sighed deeply for the reality that the human rights of the villains have plummeted. Type Mage Attribute Light. Glasses Woman. Create a world that can safeguard the human rights of villains. Ensure their freedom and rights are protected. There's a lot of nonsense. Focus on key points. The chairman wants to start with the 4 major protected areas in K-City. Merge protected areas across the country. Establish a united force. Ha. You made a good proposal. You just want to put us in your own pocket and manipulate us at will, right? But each pocket has its own unique role. We will grant Mr. Wu Jin the qualification to become the Lord. There's more. This is a small gift from the chairman to you. I don't have other meaning. Just wanted to express our feelings. Please accept with a smile. Managing a protected area is not an easy task. Type Assassin Attribute Physics. Hyro. But he actually wants to merge protected areas across the country. Is the old man who fell into the eye of money suffering from senile dementia? What are your plans? The intention to merge is acceptable. But I can't fully believe what he says. Because there must be other purposes we don't know about. Can't you not use that voice when it's just the 2 of us? How did the people from the neighboring protected area reply? Are you referring to Delabo in the neighboring protected area? Minister Jean seems to be probing everywhere. So Jiatan District should be no exception. That kid must have received the same proposal. Delabo should reject it outright, right? That kid may know Donking's intentions. Contact Jiatan District. Jiatan District Protection Zone, K-City. There is still such a place on the 5th underground floor. This used to be a parking lot, but for safety reasons, we have transformed it into a protected area. Although it may be hard for you to believe what I'm saying, black armor always makes very unpleasant noises. Noise is secondary. That unpleasant sound will enter people's minds and try to erode their nerves. Martial arts can speak like humans. Well, it's like being possessed by a ghost. In my opinion, the weapon must have been imbued with evil thoughts. Although we need to see it with our own eyes to confirm. But it should be quite troublesome. Here it is. It's so spectacular. It is made of a mixture of lead, concrete, and special steel. At this level, even villains above disaster level cannot escape from prison. But do you really want to go in? Can one person? I came here just to get in. I know, but that ghost. I'm not idle enough to be teased by undead. Watch it. What a heavy evil aura. Be careful not to get stuck in Xian. This level of difficulty doesn't stump me. That's black armor. The design is quite retro. Cough, hee hee. The arrival of spring in the martial arts world fills me with great enthusiasm. The arrival of spring in the martial arts world fills me with great enthusiasm. What is he talking about? It seems to be a line of poetry. Do you know that? Like enduring the cold wind and blooming flower buds. After a long wait, you finally came to find me. The owner of that weapon has a deep resentment, and that deep-seated resentment has turned into evil thoughts again. As long as I can become stronger, I can do whatever it takes. So I must subdue the guy and make it mine. Be careful, even if it's you. What an extraordinary body. It's the most suitable one to accept me. Come and merge with me, let me dominate you. Shut up, North. You are not the one who dominates. But it's me. Compete for a chance to speak. Cough, hee hee. Cough, ha ha ha. Come on, the child who will bring disaster to this world with me. I will resurrect with immortality, evergreen forever. You are on my feet. Cannot be killed. A mere ghost, really don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. You, who only stayed at disaster level during your lifetime. How dare you dream of eternal life and imitate the appearance of God? Who are you? No, not possible. Why are you here? Disappear, see. I devoted myself wholeheartedly to pacifying the chaotic times. I had originally dreamed of transforming this already decaying world. Uproot and create the world. Ruled by me, who is stronger than anyone else. You were that day. He's just an observer. My deep-seated resentment. It will not disappear in the eternal years. Cash in. Cash in. Huh, wow. What's wrong with me? You were almost controlled by black armor just now. Looking back now, back then. I do feel like I suddenly became confused. Why can't I feel it? Where's this guy's aura? The evil thoughts of the black armor have disappeared. Disappeared. That resentment should have accumulated over a long period of time. However, the sparks that ignite will eventually go out because this is the law of heaven. Anyway. I was careless and should have been more careful. Didn't I tell you? With your current strength, it is hard to deal with it. I didn't think I was so vulnerable to psychic attacks. Legendary armor, black iron armor. What are you doing? I'll confirm if it's safe. Although it may not look good, it is still a high-level weapon. Magic stone extraction. It's a bit slow. If I had known, I would have gone in with him. Are you okay? Why are you so slow? I talked to Black Armor for a while. What does speak mean? Black Armor. You can take it inside and sell it as scrap metal or give it to Dunking. Take the legendary weapons. When scrap iron is sold. Speaking of which, what exactly happened to him inside? His magic power has increased significantly. Although I couldn't believe it, it turned out to be exactly as I had anticipated. Is it related to dual attributes? If I can't hit the target, I'll stab you to death. Roar. It's such a pity that it could have killed you. Congratulations on finally surviving. Type shooter attribute light. Red Eye. It seems like someone has arrived. What are they doing here at this time? We are here today as negotiators. Where are the Black Ducks? Black Duck. Your boss. He should be in the training room, right? Why doesn't he rest all day and only train inside? Speaking of which, why did you come here as negotiators? Poor taste. All eaten up. Jiangnan District said they want to see you. Out of curiosity, I inquired about it. It is said that Dongqing went to find them. Was it threatened by Dongqing? If that were the case, it would have turned the world around long ago. What kind of villain is Wu Zhen? He is one of the best fighters in the country. Wu Zhen, victorious in countless battles. He is even known as the evil in the sword. I must have gone to persuade him to conspire to do something. If they send someone to Jiangnan District, the mythical district will not be an exception. What are you going to do? What else can we do? Of course we need to meet. Shouldn't you ask your boss for his opinion? If they meet, it must be very interesting. Where is interesting? They are very similar. They always ignore 37, 21, and start fighting first, then talk about it. Hee hee. I agree with that. The meeting between Wu Zhen and Cashin. How exciting. This is different from what I have extracted from weapons so far. Villain name Cashin Special Matters Villain Awakener Disaster Level Attribute Dark Dual Attribute Dark Fire. Awakening Trigger Anger. Main Skill Shadow Blade 3 Guiding Attribute Self-Healing 3 Hidden Shadow Moving Shadow Bundle Dark Fire Dark Shadow Sword Summoning Shadow Armor 20H Resilient Spiritual Power. Hidden Skills. Magic Stone Extraction. Mana. Not only has the magic power increased, but there are also new skills. Because it is a true magic stone that has been fused with legendary martial arts equipment. That's beyond doubt. The two new skills should be manifested from the inherent attributes of the Black Armor. Shadow Bundle, Dark Fire, Dark Shadow Sword, Shadow Armor, 20H, Resilient Spiritual Power. But if it's every 20 hours, does that mean the magic consumption will be very high? It is possible that the magic consumption may be relatively high as you said, but it is also possible that due to its high value, there are some constraints on the skill. What is it? Resilient mental strength seems to be a skill that enhances one's abilities. That means you will have the patience to resist the opponent's mental attacks in the future. This, like self-healing, is a passive series of abilities. Patience towards mental attacks. This should be very useful. I didn't expect you to extract a magic stone from a legendary weapon. I thought your behavior was too reckless, but fortunately the result was good. Don't do that again next time. SW. Although my current abilities are not enough to be enemies with them. But now at this level, no one would be called weak anywhere. It seems that after you gain new power, my hands are starting to itch again. If only there were a suitable opponent. Lanpa Country Branch. Both Sek and the villain are progressive beings who overcome their own limitations. Don't be bound by common sense. Quick and decisive attacks are the key to victory or defeat. Speed is the key to technology. Flames and strong winds. No, it's still not enough. I must catch up with him. This is the latest update on the protected area. Remember when I told you that last time? Are you saying that there are some turbulent events in protected areas across the country? Answer. Of course I remember, but it's more like someone extremely childish is deliberately provoking trouble. Besides electricity and water, even the support for daily necessities has been cut off. Although it may seem like a small matter. But doesn't this just mean that besides general enterprises, even government agencies are involved? Yeah, that's right. Not only that, they seem to be exerting comprehensive suppression on the protected area. Who is doing this behind the scenes? Don King is really that guy. Don't just ask for reports, idiot. The bosses of famous protected areas across the country have all become subordinates of that guy. We also formed a nearby guard under the name of the Seven Commanding Lords. It seems that he wants to eat up all the protected areas in City A. Oh, those people won't just wait obediently to be eaten. Delibo doesn't need to say anything. Isn't there still Wu Zhen holding on in Jiangnan district? I heard that guy named Cashin is not easy either. Even you can highly recognize as him. I only approve of Wu Zhen and Delibo. Let's just forget about the other little henchmen. The little ones haven't reached that level either. It was also said by Senior Han Jishan, who possesses expert-level combat capabilities. Of course I can understand. However, that kid's fighting style at that time was indeed impressive. Not just the ability to move back and forth freely. There are also people like Sek who have received professional combat training. How dare you daydream in front of your boss? Look at the little boy. No, I'm listening attentively. As you said, even if they have some strength, they are still outnumbered, right? Moreover, the other party is the strongest villain, the Four Evils. If that old man really merged the protected area, what is his purpose? Is it to go to war with Lampas? Don't say such terrible things. Do we have any proactive methods to deal with it? This lifetime is over. Isn't your job just to find ways? You freeloader. If there is no definite event, we cannot intervene in the protected area. So if we want to intervene, we must find ways to locate the event. Even for the safety of citizens, we must prevent things that pose a threat in advance. This is what we need to do in the future. It is also the reason for the existence of Lampas. It's also Sek's mission. How can I become stronger? What are you doing there? This kid is actually squatting here alone pretending to be pitiful. Who pretended to be pitiful? You. You haven't eaten yet, have you? It's easy to pretend to be pitiful when you're hungry. I said no. What's wrong with you? I am thinking about how to make myself stronger. What are we doing to become stronger? As long as we can cause destruction, it's enough. He may want to leave a good impression on the girl he likes. Crow. Not. Brothers, over there. What? Has the raven come? Oh, come on. Stop joking. Hiccup. This is still a rundown place. Jiangnan District Boss. Sword and Evil, Wu Zhen. What is this guy doing in Jiatan District? What are you staring at? Hurry up and call out your boss. What? Are we your servants? Who should we call for? What kind of wild? Well said, haha. If you want to see it so much, go find it yourself. By the way, I heard that there is a foolish trio in Jiatan District who overestimate their abilities. It looks like those guys, haha. What are you saying? That guy is provoking us. These guys. Who is the stupid trio? It's you. Shut up. Ahem, my arm. My arms are quite sturdy. Due to my joint technique, it usually breaks in one go. Cough, sob, sob. The black hand. That silly kid. Squeezing, cotton candy. W-type summoner attribute water. Marcy. Sharing happy cotton candy. Wishing you a pleasant meal. Cotton candy explosive. My marshmallows. It was just about to become a bit interesting. The master has arrived. Ha, this is really. They seem to have fought. They overestimated their abilities and attacked us first. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Do you want to talk with your fists? Wait a moment. Why are they stopping me? They're insulting us. Listen to what they have to say first. I should have told you earlier. Actually, I have arranged to meet with them. But I didn't expect it to come so suddenly. Boss Wu Zhen from Jiangnan District. Do you know who he is? Since you're here, we welcome you first. Are you Cashin? When I first heard it, I thought it was some crazy person. So you used that to make your own villain name. Are you okay? Let me get straight to the point and tell you. I don't approve of you, the villainous boss. Even if you don't look, you know it must be Delabo, who likes to play tricks, who asked you to be his substitute. Ha! I hate unqualified guys who act recklessly everywhere more than cockroaches. Uh-huh. Crazy, there's so much killing intent. Even in this situation, I still laugh. Sure enough, those two people are not easy opponents to deal with. But that guy. I'm not interested in you. I came to talk to Delabo about something. But I warn you in advance. Don't meddle in our affairs without insight and anger. Enjoy yourself. But there is one condition. Condition. I heard you are the invincible Wu Zhen. Let's have a fight together. Roar, roar, roar. How dare you ignore the boss's warning? I also warn you. Ahem, what is his strength? Don't act recklessly in front of me. You'd better engrave this sentence in your mind. The boss of Jiatan District is me. The story needs to unfold in this way to be interesting. Your superficial reception style really exceeded my expectations. Although the guy who took the bait at the slightest provocation is also unacceptable. But I never refuse to come and fight. That guy's voice is too harsh. I heard you defeated the Barracuda. If you are so domineering because you defeated that superficial guy, you will need to pay a huge price. Left-handed sword, it turns out he's left-handed. That kid is not on the same level as the guys you've fought before. And I know. If you accidentally confront him with such an insignificant attitude in order to test your newly acquired power. Let's get started. Cash in. Flying sword slash. That kid. It's serious. He will predict the moves before responding. Surprisingly, it's hard to find any flaws. Such being the case, I will launch a frontal attack. Chain. Blade. Roar. Can that technology still be used like that? Car strike. K-Gold. Two-blade flow. Ahem, Is the left-hand sword a setup for unleashing the two-blade flow? He was able to swing my sword so easily. Is that a weapon in the form of iron gloves? It's quite impressive. Surprisingly, he was able to defend himself in the moment of attacking close range. His skills don't look like villains at all, but rather like someone who has received professional combat training. Didn't I say that even if it's a test, we can't hold back on him? That guy is still retaining his true strength. It seems that even if it's just to see his hidden methods, I have to provoke him again. They are really evenly matched. Why? He can be so strong. Excellent. Since you have confirmed each other's strength, let's stop here. How about that? I refuse. The battle cannot end ambiguously. But we must fight until one side falls. Until one side falls. That level of consciousness is not enough. The villain must act like a villain. You should fight with all your might like a madman. Like a madman. He is indeed a shallow guy who only knows how to say low-level things. It seems like the provocation was successful. The power I possess is an unstoppable sharpness. Anything can be cut down. The power possessed by Wu Jin is not just an extinct sharpness. Hardening. He possesses this unique mineral attribute, which allows him to strengthen any part of his body at will. Both attack and defense are strengths of this attribute, so it has a great advantage in direct confrontation. On the contrary, the dark attribute has an advantage in covert attacks compared to direct confrontation. If it's that kid, it's a different story. Ahem, I opened my eyes. Blow one's breath. Are you okay? Do you want to eat marshmallows? Where is Wu Jin? Legumes. Water cooling. This blade is really troublesome. Is this a skill with dark attributes? He wants to use the same skills again. Son. How dare you confront me? Are you joking with me? The strong wind blows and dances. Where? Behind. Move. Hardening metal. Hammer foot. This blow was hit very well. Damn. If it weren't for Hyro. It's me who got knocked down. I don't know why this guy. At that moment, it was quite impressive to be able to retaliate. It seems. There's a feeling of teaching me the same thing. Let's start over. Just pretend I never said you were a shallow guy. Not only do you possess outstanding combat abilities, but you also have extraordinary courage. I approve of you, the villainous boss. Why did the atmosphere suddenly change? As an apology for ignoring you before. I will do my best to attack you this time. If you don't want to die, just avoid it. Such powerful magic seems to require the ultimate skill. What do you think of the level of danger? Just like that guy said, facing it head-on may lead to death. In that case, what is that? You didn't hide and even took the attack directly. What a stupid rice bug. Is that the only level of your ability? Although it is indeed as exaggerated as you said. But it's not enough to penetrate my shadow armor. The skill test was very successful. Shadow armor cooldown time. 19 hours to hard Hellfire Shadow. Shadow Realm with 20 hours of durable armor and AJ of 58 minutes. He forcefully took off his sword and dragon teeth without any injuries. If it's not a guy with S level or above and an advantage in defense, I shouldn't be able to accept the call, right? Can it be? Does he have more power than that? Why did you suddenly stop talking? Were you scared? Still provoking. Let's start over when the warm-up is over. I just took your move. This time it's my turn. It's really superficial. You're really reckless like a puppy in a hurry to pee. Since you are so eager to be defeated by me. Take the move. What are you doing? That's all for now. You guys had enough fun, didn't you? Having enjoyed enough, one should also know when to stop. I also feel that now you are more like enjoying battle than testing. All right. Anyway, the expected goal has been achieved. What about you? What's wrong with that guy? He left without saying a word. Is he angry? What about the agreed meeting? Jiatan District Reserve Cadre Conference Room. They really just left like that. Yeah, that's right. It's not about getting hands-on, but getting hands-on. You have to finish what needs to be done before going back. That guy is clearly a person with a clear distinction between public and private affairs, so he just left. Could it be that there are other issues? The cookies today are too unappetizing. It's already the 10th yuan. What does it look like to you? Compared to that, who are they? Ah, haven't you seen it before? I need to introduce it. He is Garnet. The two ladies sitting next to me are Aloman and Aud. Hello. They don't seem like people from Jiatan District. They are external personnel who often come to play, but it's difficult for you to meet them. I'm asking you which protected area they belong to. That one. We come from the Winter Belt. Winter Belt. Can that be said? Isn't that why we're gathered here? So if I were to explain it, I've heard of that name before. Have you heard of it? Among the villains, there are family heirs who continue their bloodline. They claim to have noble bloodline and take pride in it. Established a nationwide organization. That's the Winter Belt. They possess powerful capital and armed forces, not only for the political and capital circles of various countries. It also has a huge influence on the world's largest sect organization, Lampas. But even so, this organization still enjoys secret activities. So in SEC, only high-level officials or senior SEC are aware of their existence. That's difficult intelligence to obtain. You must remember it. I don't like carrying things the most. At that time, I should have listened to Jeff's words and taken good notes. How do you know about the Winter Belt? I have just heard of the names, but I don't know the details. That's not something you can just. Here. I told you before, right? Among the villains, there's a force that acts according to the rules. What is the connection between that and the Winter Belt? Let me explain the rest of the matter. The primary purpose of Winter Bells is the survival of the antagonist. The antagonist is constrained by 7 emotions and 5 desires. Because whether the rampage can be quelled depends only on individual differences. So it can be said that the villain is a ticking time bomb that will explode at an unknown time. If controlled by desire, it will inevitably be in opposition to the world. The ultimate result is self-destruction. Therefore, even for the sake of survival, the villains must block themselves and find a compromise point to coexist with the world. And the villains must know that they can also control themselves. That's why we established the Villain Protection Zone. Is this the first time you've heard of it? I haven't heard such detailed content before when I was still a senior sec. No, there was no need to know at that time. On the other hand, the establishment for survival turned out to be a villain protection zone. I don't know which sentence is true or false about this matter, but it's quite interesting. You're quite good at explaining. After all, I was born with the ability to speak and argue. Is the place where DSP is made the Winter Belt? Bingo. Both research and development, as well as production, should have cost a considerable amount of money. That means the Winter Belt has the ability to bear these expenses. They should be more powerful than you imagine. Is that so? Delabo. Are you also a member of the Winter Belt? Cough, it still hurts so much. My back collar 00. This is the price you pay for underestimating me, so accept it gladly. At times like this, you should say some comforting words. But that guy. Not an ordinary person. I never expected him to catch Sword Dragon Fong head on. This is completely broken and needs to be replaced with a new one. This is not an easy thing to break, which is enough to prove that he is a difficult opponent. Thanks to him, he can still hear your real voice without having to listen to that awkward electronic sound. Don't say it's useless, go and treat your injury quickly. The injured will leave first. Cash-in. He's a guy recognized by Drabo, isn't he? Perhaps he has investment value. Drabo. You also belong to the Winter Belt. It's not a special relationship, if I have to say it, it's just a business transaction. What about you? What's your opinion? Slave. You really deserve a beating, kid. Hey, come over here for a moment. Go bite him. Oh, just endure it. He is a retainer who serves the Lord of Winter's Belt. Royal vassals. The first 7 families created the Winter Belt. Call them the 7 monarchs. Where is Wu Jin? It seems that guy is also related to the Winter Bell. Speaking of Wu Jin, I need to explain the background. I told you before, right? Dongqing, one of the four evil rulers, wants to control the protected area. I have no intention of standing idly by and watching what Dongqing is going to do. I also want to stop him, but that old man is too strong and has a very powerful influence. Even if the opponent is not Dongqing, any one of the four evil rulers needs the help of the Winter Bell. So what? Is Wu Jin the ruler of the Winter Bell? You rewrite. Wu Jin is one of the 7 monarchs representing the Winter Bell. However, there's a problem. Wu Jin did not qualify as one of the 7 lords of the Winter Bell. No matter how strong an organization is, it will become disunited without a leader. Thanks to them, we got a great opportunity. Without the interference of the Winter Bell, we can swallow up the protected area in one gulp. In the end, there will only be one left. Wu Jin alone. Although he is young and immature, he is also very free-spirited. But it's also a pity to lose his card. Just like the kid did. If we can win him over appropriately and turn him into our own person. So it is not a problem to include the Winter Bell. Do we need to stay for a while longer? The doctor also said that you need to rest for a while longer. I'm fine, I've already recovered. There's no need to make a fuss about not being seriously injured. And living in the ward all the time is too stuffy. All right. Also, there is. Nine believes that the culprit who kidnapped her is that guy. Although there is no need to resolve the misunderstanding. Why don't you say anything halfway? The day you were kidnapped, actually. I don't know. Don't talk about that day anymore. I can't remember anything at all. I was originally at a coffee shop with my friends, but when I woke up, I was in the hospital. I can't remember, really. I don't know. I don't know. Is it selective amnesia? If not, then. You probably can't even remember my name, can you? Mr. Jean, you can. Your sister is tired of the hospital food and now she really wants to eat delicious things. Let's go eat spicy stir-fried rice cake. Got it, stop pushing. That person should be fine? It seems that besides you, there are many people who are working hard to exercise. Living healthily is the beginning of happiness. Are you working out to find happiness too? Happiness. At that time, I often thought of that word. If revenge is successful, perhaps you can feel happiness. Your purpose and happiness are a little distant. What do you think about the plan they proposed yesterday? Sword and Evil, Wu Jin. He is the inheritor of the Sword Evil family, who is crazy about swords and uses them to rule evil. He is the family master who cultivated the 7 lords of the Winter Bell. To qualify as a monarch, one needs to pass a special exam. But Wu Jin did not pass that exam. Feng Mafu. I hit a wall in the last stage of the 3 tests. Firstly, it is necessary to grant Wu Jin the qualification of a monarch. Yes, that's why. I need your help. Speaking of Wu Jin. Will that guy need my help? Possible. Do you need it? You're late. I'm not late. It arrived on time. Except for a few places nationwide. Most of the owners of the protected areas are under the command of Dongqing. If this continues, everything will be taken away. Royal Garnet. Choi Yu-suk. Don't say those useless ones anymore. We didn't gather together just to watch the excitement. Dark Radiance Lu Qingjun. Is it a bit late for us to win over now? It seems that there is no other way but to issue absolute command authority in the name of the Winter Bell. Rafinitin Kang Yi-sun. Long ago, Winter Bell secretly reached a peace agreement with leaders of various countries. The outcome of that agreement was the sanctuary. If using the absolute command rights, there is also the possibility of bringing back the conservation area managers who had been bought out. Yes. Only the Protectorate Lords can communicate directly with the Sovereign of Winter's Bell. That is a privilege that only the Monarch of the Winter Bell can possess. If the owner of the protected area violates regulations or causes trouble, the Monarch of the Winter Bell can exercise absolute power. Are you mocking me for not having obtained the qualification of a monarch? Wu Jin, Su Jinya. And this is called absolute command, in case of disobedience. Will execute mandatory processing. Ha ha ha, you misunderstood. How could that happen? We didn't sit idly by either. Everything that can be done has already been done. Not doing enough is not enough. No matter how the process goes. Dongqing has turned the situation around as he wished. Among the villains, he is known as the Absolute One under the name of the Four Evils. But he only cares about valuable careers. I don't have much interest in the protected area. But what is his reason for wanting to control the protected area now? Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's eyeing the throne of the Winter Bell monarch. It seems that there is only one way to turn the situation around. I have taken absolute command authority into my hands. Although that is the best method, it is the final test. If that's the case, there's a way to solve it. At the middle point of the test route at Fengwu Pass, there is an opening and closing device in case of emergency. Activate that and you can enter inside. And I know. But the problem is that there's no key. I found someone who can enter even without a key. It's Cashin. He is a dark attribute with inherent skills related to shadows. Can freely shuttle through various spaces using shadows as a medium. It's not a problem for him to enter Fengwu Pass with his abilities. Dark attribute shadow. This is the first time I've heard of that skill. Even if we can enter inside, it won't solve the problem. Because it requires overcoming countless traps to reach a place with opening and closing devices. If it's Cashin, there's no problem. He is a capable person. The traps in Fengwu Pass cannot do anything to him. Speaking of which, what did he say about the proposal? You just remembered to ask. Although I don't know what kind of conditions will be proposed over there, I have received a positive answer. Since the other party has revealed their willingness to negotiate, we can have some expectations. It's also good to have a good relationship through this opportunity. No matter who it is, it looks like we are bowing down and begging. Is it necessary to do this? His fighting style is very unique. There is no comparable object among the villains. Even compared to the sex, it far exceeds the ordinary level. Expert level cannot be higher. Not only, but he is a man recognized by Delabo. Wow. Let me reiterate once again. Any card that can help me become a monarch, no matter what it is. I must obtain it through any means and methods. You said Wu Jin is an unregistered sec. The voice also sounds strange, which is why there is a reason to wear the mask. What's your intention now that you're telling me? I thought you would be scared, but it's different from what I expected. No wonder he doesn't look like a villain in battle. The compact combat style is like fighting against Sek. He didn't lose his physical coordination even in the intense battle. Not only does it have a solid foundation in practical experience, but it's also great. Swordsmen who are so skilled are also rare in Sek. Thanks to the confrontation with him, I also gained a lot. Put forward your conditions. Do you want the magic stone? Without. It doesn't matter what it is. As long as you help us, we will receive corresponding rewards. If I request Wu Jin to frequently come and be my practice opponent. Wait a minute. Looking back, it's really annoying. He's just an unregistered sec, but he doesn't just want to become the owner of the protected area. I still want to be the ruler of the Winter Bell. It seems that you are envious. I can accept becoming the owner of the protected area. But how can an unregistered sec enter the Winter Bell? You don't seem to be worried about others now. It's all burnt. Did sister have breakfast? I am eating. Did you buy another triangle rice and vegetable roll from the convenience store? I didn't make it myself. Really? Uh-huh. Oh, our family's Kanyu is really great. Your sister looks like she's doing pretty well. Well, that's good. Just keep the status quo. That's all I can do for that guy. Do you want to accept the proposal of the Winter Bell? Pharynx. It's all burnt. So you've already made a decision. This is just the first step taken. Just in case, I need to prepare stable insurance. What are you to dare to block my way? Get lost quickly. Well said. After listening, don't be scared. I am the embodiment of darkness, the lawless ruler of darkness. The strongest villain on the surface, the most loyal servant of the Lord. What is this guy talking about? There seems to be something wrong. Is it a rebellious period? Are you crazy? Let's go back. I'm not here to find you, I'm here to see Cashin. The Lord is not here now. What's not here? Even if the Lord is here, you cannot see him. Those who are not even as good as sewage residue still have the audacity to see the Lord. Do you have some self-awareness? What residue? Do you look like grilled fish slices and want to be beaten? What are you guys doing? How do you get out of there? Lord, Lord. What do you come here to do? How dare these ugly guys come in groups? Shut up and let me speak. We want to become a stronger boss. Let's train together. You want to become stronger. Why do you suddenly want to become stronger? He wants to confess to the woman he likes, cough. It's not like that. Have you received formal training to become stronger? Not have. How lousy has practiced in the gym? Passion alone is not enough. The important thing is in the difficult training. The will to grit one's teeth and persevere. Some enthusiasm and will are all present. Blow one's breath. Not for anything else. I don't want to be treated like weak trash anymore. I want to become stronger. What are you going to do? They volunteered to train me, there's no reason to refuse. Plus, whether it's fighting against the four evils that include dunking, I still have to fight against Lampas. I have to make my people stronger. Okay, if you really want to become stronger, you need to have a firm determination. That's great. Before that, the test has to be passed. 100 push-ups, sit-ups, squats each. And run at full speed for 30 kilometers. I feel like his hair is gone. Test. 3 times a day in the morning, afternoon, and evening. The testing period is 1 week. 3 times a day. Black Ghost, you can supervise whether they have completed it properly. You can also do it with them. Obey your command. Can I wear a heavy vest? That's better. That boss. Wait a minute. Oh, Cashin. So you're all gathered here. Is there anything fun happening? Shut up, you rebellious guy. See, load vest 100 kilograms. Crazy. What's up? I have something to tell you. It's an important matter. It's been a long time. Has the meeting just ended? Well, it just ended. Laborious. You look tired. Kind of. That's because you're too forced. Not only are you responsible for the Winter Bell, but you're also taking care of the owner of the protected area. Do you want some candy? As a sovereign without qualification. Of course, we need to do something to show them. Losing the key to the test is not your fault. How about handing over Jiangnan District to someone else? Those guys can abandon me first. But I don't want to let go first. Be loyal to friends. Do you know anything about Cashin? Unexpectedly changing the topic. Besides eating, he also trains. Continuously training. When he was in the protected area, he lived like he was in a training room and only did sports in the park. But he's quite honest. He goes to school every day. Idiot. Can it be considered as not hearing? Didn't you say that besides eating, he also trains? Call. It's so secluded. Recently, I heard that this place is noisy and lively. It seems different from the rumors. Didn't you want to see Cashin? Type of attacker. Attribute physics. Lafayette. The message I want to convey has been effectively conveyed to Delabo. Type night. Attribute light. Dark glow. I thought there were other things that made it difficult for you to move. You care too much about my affairs. See you at our next meeting. Good. Conference room in the protected area. You've decided to accept the proposal. I thought you would reconsider for a while. This is not something that can benefit from delaying time. I don't know when Dongqing will apply pressure again. Wu Jin's qualification as the ruler of the Winter Bell is in our favor. Good thinking. It just so happened that Dong Jiling also came to deliver a message. It seems that like Wu Jin, his retainers have also reached a consensus. They have decided to believe in you and entrust the task to you. I also said that if you're willing, I want to give you the task these 2 days. By the way, have you come up with any conditions to propose? I'll think about it again. In that case, the task will have to be postponed until the conditions are negotiated. Let's proceed with the task before negotiating the conditions. Although I appreciate your willingness to accept the task. But what if Winter Bell rejects your conditions after completing the task? I never thought of making unreasonable conditions. That's your position. If you refuse, then think about it later. Well, what should we do about this? That was just a request from the Winter Bell to let me know separately. Cashin. That's the pattern of a platinum disc. Is this the one? This is something that Dongqing, the old man, has been taking great care of lately. Looks like an antique. Let me investigate what this is used for. Make sure this is what you're investigating. Well, that's right. I cancel what I just said about considering the conditions again. All the information about this thing. It's my condition. The source is hard to find. Where did it come from? All the information about this thing. It's my condition. Look at that guy. Expression, he clearly knows what this is. Ha! Foreign security agencies. No, do we still need to hack Lanpa? Paradise Bar. How long has it been since we last met? It's been a year and 2 months now. That's when I came to Jiatan District. You remember very clearly, don't you? My sense of time is quite strict. Anyway, changing identity is really convenient. People like you can still live in this kind of place. Thank you. Our customer pays in advance in our store. Isn't it free? Oh, those who know it well shouldn't say such things. No matter what, it's still okay. How can we still take it away after giving it all? I am in charge of my store. Blow one's breath. Do as the Romans do when in Rome. Wake up. In our store, punishment will be imposed on those who gossip. What? So, Don't say some nonsensical things, just state the purpose of coming here. Cash-in. I've been hearing reviews about him lately. I would like to hear your opinion. It's better to meet in person than to listen to me. I just want to hear your answer. I am curious in the eyes of Lutzisha, who was once Sek. What kind of existence does he have? The next one is run at full speed for 30 kilometers. Damn it. These exercises need to be done 3 times a day. My waist, Who? What are you doing? Did these bugs give up so quickly? This kid is infuriating. Is it the power of rebellion? Why is that kid still so energetic? Why don't we give up? In my black-handed dictionary. Not giving up 2 words. Go ahead. Working harder than I expected. However, it remains to be seen whether they will continue to work so hard. I thought you were looking forward to it. Is it my illusion? Anyone can dream of becoming stronger. But the process of becoming stronger will be extremely difficult, and there are very few people who can endure it. This training is not a simple test. This is the foundation for cultivating strong physical fitness and powerful spiritual strength. For the villains who are obsessed with their desires, it is a difficult problem. I never thought about training stupid guys back then. It sounds like there's nothing to expect. Not the opposite. If these guys become stronger, will the people around them stay obediently watching them? Anyone with a mind will also try their best to become stronger. It sounds like you want to enhance the overall combat effectiveness of Jiatan District Reserve. Do you want to cultivate power? What kind of power? It's just that I can't stand it because I don't have strong troops under my command. It's because of selfishness. However, I'm a little worried that the villains you've put in a lot of effort to cultivate might side with you. For you, there's a reason to fight, but for other guys, it's hard to say whether we can continue to trust that guy Delibo. There is also a platinum disc. Is it really okay to let Winter Bell continue investigating that? It's not like I stopped them and didn't investigate anymore. If it can't be stopped, then sharing intelligence is more advantageous for me. I have no reason to stop someone who can easily obtain intelligence without any effort. If everything goes smoothly, not only can we obtain intelligence about the platinum disc, I'm not sure if we can still get any intelligence about this guy. That's right. Who is the guy I haven't seen before? You came here. It seems like I'm calling you. You came here. You really don't understand why. Call around freely. This sentence shouldn't have come out of your mouth, right? You're still talking nonsense. Cut the crap. Who are you? Didn't Drabo tell you about it? Well, I haven't heard of it. Oh, no wonder you're so arrogant. Dark Glow. I am a vassal serving the Lord of Winterbell. Winterbell. Could it be that this guy applied for Delibo to investigate the platinum disc? I heard that you stood up to help us. It's not that I stepped forward to help you, but that I was entrusted by someone. Is it possible that someone sent the wrong command when entrusted? I heard you've been very active lately. Not only did they defeat the Barracuda, but they also swept through the North Mountain area. You just caught a small fish and became so fierce like this. If you want to investigate, you should investigate more thoroughly. Not long ago, I even took down Wu Zhen, the boss of Jiangnan District Nature Reserve. I heard that Wu Zhen is your monarch. Ha ha ha, you are indeed, as rumored, a guy who makes people laugh and cry. Didn't you just have sex with her once? Surprisingly, he called that a victory and even boasted about it. You don't believe me? That guy seems to be right. You really can talk nonsense. No, you may have been a person without character from the beginning. You have so much to say. When are you going to talk about? Since you're here to fight, you should speak with your fists. Are you scared? Indeed, it lives up to its reputation. It seems that being rude and reckless is a characteristic of the villains in Jiatan District. Just thank me. I'll help you correct your bad habits. Paradise Bar. I am curious about what kind of existence Lu Caixia, who used to be Sek, has in his eyes. Would you be willing to tell me? Of course, no problem. He is a warlike, cruel, and impolite person. Cruelty. Because his character is like stinky dog poop, no villain is willing to follow him. Oh, there seems to be someone there, right? There's one more thing. He looks like a shameless person. Shameless swindler. In Lu Caixia's eyes, he is like that. By the way, there's also... I heard that Cashin and Wu Jin have clashed before. Have you seen it? Unfortunately, I haven't seen it. What was the result? I heard it was a fierce battle. But he was interrupted halfway by Delabo. Delabo. He always causes trouble. Thank you for providing me with the good information. Are you leaving so soon? For a crazy dog, the most useful thing is to hit the dog stick. Why haven't useful methods been used? It's not that we didn't use that method. But it's useless to that person at all. If that method works, then he will follow suit. Electric Light Treasure Bead. He's a guy with light attributes, and he's not compatible with you. I did some research on you beforehand. I heard that you have a special skill related to shadows and the dark attribute. However, amidst the scattered light in all directions, can you perform your proud shadow skills normally? The opponent this time is quite tricky. Blow one's breath. The light that overcomes darkness is an unchanging law. You are absolutely disadvantageous in terms of appearance. In addition, I am not the same as other villains with light attributes, because the level is different. You are destined to lose. You admit your arrogance now and repent. I don't. You really need light to purify yourself. Come here. Okay. The despicable darkness you possess, I will purify with light. Giant light. Ahem, what's wrong with the appearance? For me, those are useless. Poo-ha. Because all you need to do is take action. It's over. Ahem, do you think the dark attribute is all the skills I possess? Get up. Didn't you say to purify darkness with light? Cough and whimper. Wait a minute. What are you waiting for? I admit underestimating you. It was my negligence. So what? I recognized you in the name of the Winter Bell. Should we match the same level to fight? Be mentally prepared. Tight night. Attribute light. Dark gleam. I've heard that some villains will be sealed with their maximum hidden power. And this guy is just like that. If you had obediently listened to me just now, you could have completely avoided this desperate situation from happening. Don't expect me to show mercy. Since you touched my scales, you will have to pay the price for it. Super strong electric light treasure bead. Is it merged into one? I'll show you. The ultimate power. Stupid, even so, you can't beat me. Because wherever there is light, it must be accompanied by darkness. End Blade. What day is it to destroy? Standard guidance. It's so boring. I think so, too. You really have 2 moves. But it's not over yet. I still have a trump card to use. Now I want to use the power of light that penetrates darkness. Purifying you. Flash long sword. Shadow armor. What's going on? Shadow blade. Not bad. Rolling pretty well. So sad, so sad. Although I didn't do my best, I didn't expect to be at a disadvantage. When are you going to sit? Can't. This guy is not the one with poor appearance. How did you come back to life without giving up? Have you already used all your tricks? But it's me. You too. Because it's too noisy here, I came out to see the result. I guessed it right. It seems that we came at the right time. You just finished the fight a few days ago. Why did you start again? Are you coming to obstruct me again? That's too bad. This was originally a great opportunity to showcase my true abilities. Since you are obstructing me from it, then we're just here to watch the excitement. Watch you fight one. They also brought popcorn. I'm leaving today. But next time you must be mentally prepared to fight me. That's it. Where are you going? I have many things to ask you. You can't leave without answering all the questions. What tricks are you playing, this guy who claims to be a retainer of the Winterbell family? What do you mean? I find it strange no matter what I think. Why did you insist on coming knocking on my door and fighting when you should have asked me for help? Even if it's an arbitrary villain, it's a bit illogical. You're making such a fuss for no reason. What is the motive behind it? I don't hear you say that. It seems to be true. I don't have any ulterior motives. Don't talk nonsense. Who would suffer if I quit? It's the evil Marshal Shaq and the sword. Didn't you serve him? No matter how you look at it. You seem to be trying to prevent Wu Zhen from becoming the ruler of the Winterbell. Did I guess wrong? Oh my God. What is the reason why everyone is gathered here? Are you here for afternoon tea? Not. Why is that? Is it to happily gossip behind someone's back? It's great to talk about this matter separately. Why did they come here? If I find it boring, I'll use a knife to cut you all. Gaga with a knife. Cut off Gaga. You will definitely find it very interesting after listening to it. Really? Since you're saying that, I'll be looking forward to it. Speaking of today's protagonist. To be honest, I actually oppose Wu Zhen becoming the ruler of the Winterbell. Actually, I have also doubted it. What are the reasons for opposition? Because she is not yet qualified to be a monarch. Not qualified? I have dealt with Wu Zhen before, and his combat power is very strong. There is no unfamiliarity or inadequacy at all. Is that a lack of leadership skills or a bad personality? Not for these reasons. If there is no special reason to oppose, this can be considered a betrayal, right? If Wu Zhen finds out that the vassals who have served the monarch for generations have betrayed him, he should be very disappointed. She's not the one who would be disappointed with such things. Traitors will be punished on the spot, haha. Different from someone else. He's a traitor. I'm not a traitor. Don't talk nonsense. The reason why I oppose is to protect Wu Zhen. If she becomes the ruler of the Winterbell, it will become the target of that guy. Are you referring to Don King, that guy? Dongqing should also be keeping an eye on Wu Jin. But at least that guy can communicate. However, among the four evil rulers, he is known as the strongest and most evil. Red Kill Peony. That's the real threat to Wu Jin's life. Red Kill Peony. That's the real threat to Wu Jin's life. Peony. You said that madman wants to harm Wu Jin. You rewrite. Do you know that Peony? How could I not know? She's the one who can compete for the top 2 assassination prizes among those sects. Mutant dominates the region with its stronghold as the center. The relevant departments were unable to sit idly by and took special measures. They joined forces with Lampas to launch special operations in order to capture Mutant and his followers in one fell swoop. The whole world's number 2 ranked sects joined the battle. Among them, there are also high-end sect. However, the battle has failed. No one survived the war. Don't you also know peonies? Based on my speculation, Wu Jin decided to intervene in order to attack Mutant first. No, I can be certain. Strike first. How could Wu Jin have such an excellent idea? Because I want revenge. Mutant killed Wu Jin's father, who was the former ruler of Winterbell. And the reason why Wu Jin wanted to become a monarch should be for revenge. It has nothing to do with Wu Jin's revenge. Mutant has returned to country again. Mutant and Dongqing both regard our Winterbell as a thorn in their side. So what you mean is that we will inevitably be in opposition to peonies. That's right. If you want to further explain. No need. Since it's an unavoidable rain, we can only let it wet our clothes. We need to make a positive breakthrough. We agree that we cannot be timid. I like to be in the rain. No, you fools. We need to wait for Wu Jin to be fully prepared first. Leave those guys to me. This is just fooling around. Where did you get your confidence from? My boss said he got rid of Mutant and Dongqing himself. I need to write this down. Aren't you also able to help? Blow one's breath. Do you think there should be a limit to your self-righteousness? The other party is the strongest villain, the four evils. So, do you think I'll lose? That's for sure. The other party is the four evils, and you're just the owner of a protected area. That's true. You admit quickly. You're right. It's really reckless of us to act now. However, before long, those guys will be stepped on by me. Before that, we need to make Wu Jin the ruler of the Winterbell. Set a time to seal off Wu Guan. Ha, don't these guys have brains? However, who would win if we had a fight with Mutant and Dongqing? In order to determine the winner, Mutant returned 5 years ago. That's a shocking thing. Can't we let them have a fight? This seems to be very interesting. The reward for their fight would be astronomical. 5 years ago. It should be the second year after returning to participate in the selection of Young Tomorrow's Stars activity. I remember seeing this in the report. It is said that the sects operating in the country branch of Lampas have suffered serious injuries. Among them, there are also S-level ones. His name is Jing Guanghao, right? Do you have any more dishes to wash? I can't turn a blind eye to dirty things in my dark glow. I will purify them with the power of light. The plates are all broken, you glaring guy. What's his matter? It's really a mess of two. It seems to be an extreme sequelae. Why are you sighing? It's nothing. As an ordinary student, I'm just worried about my future. You're not an ordinary student. I really envy you. I immediately took up a formal position after graduation. You were the highly anticipated star of tomorrow from the beginning. He also defeated the Bloodman and Dollmaker. That's all exaggerated rumors. Oh, you're too modest. I was present when fighting against toy manufacturers. You also helped, right? It's because of this incident that everything in school has turned upside down. Why? Saying that I didn't put in any effort was just borrowing your light. You don't even know how everyone is mocking me. If there is a misunderstanding, you need to clear it up. I will go to your school. Don't go, although I appreciate your heart, I still don't need it. Everyone finally quieted down after much effort. If you step forward, it will definitely spark further discussion. Not only, but someone in our school doesn't like you. Say you're a celebrity. Who doesn't like me? Are you curious? Haha. Not really. But now Naeem should also be here, right? She came as soon as she was mentioned. It seems like someone is chasing her from behind. I am Chayrin Fan, a student from SEC Training School. Don't chase after me. What are you up to? I just wanted your contact info. I clearly turned you down just now. If you keep pestering me, be careful not to get beaten up by my brother. Haha, no one can beat me up. I am a top student from SEC and have been reported to have survived. Who is it to? Older brother. Gene, you can. Your friend? How could this guy be here? It's not this person who has been pestering me since the beginning. I don't even know him. Who are you? Why are you harassing my sister? Sister, they are siblings. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. I'm not harassing, I'm just looking at her beauty. Chayrin Fan. Suji Hao. It seems like someone with strange anger. He ran away. Hey. You know him. Of course, we are at the same school. His name is Chayrin Fan. One of the guys I just said I hate you. Jiangnan District Nature Reserve, K-City. Okay. Well done. It seems that what you have been waiting for has been successfully resolved. I have already arranged the time to go to Fengwu Pass. That's good, I was still worried. What's to worry about? Didn't you guys have a big fight that day? I'm worried that the guy with resentment won't take responsibility for this matter. What should we do? Fortunately, he's not a fool. Anyway, congratulations. Do you want to open a bottle of champagne? It's too early to celebrate now. I am not yet the ruler of the Winter Bell. Even if one takes the throne, it is only the real beginning. I want to celebrate. We have to wait until I have avenged myself before we talk. My father has been dead for 5 years. In these 5 years, I have been working hard to achieve my goals. However, now I only feel that I finally pieced together a piece of the puzzle after much effort. Yes, I'm sorry. I'll bring you the cookies you like. All eaten up. Don't cry. I never really liked sweet things. If Jinya thinks it's delicious, then it's good. The only person I cherish is you. Jinya. Are you going to the crematorium? Before going there, go to a place first. Take me to Jiatan District. Congratulations to Fang Xingtai for winning first place in the recent national competition. Thank you. The SEC International Youth Competition hosted by Lampas will be held in 2 months. Can you talk about your goals? Compared to the goal, this should be considered as determination, right? SEC trainee. Type of attacker. Attribute Earth. Fang Xingtai. Winning is naturally great. But I will see this as the experience I have accumulated to become the best SEC in the future. You're so handsome. I'll cheer for you. Thank you very much. Can I take it that your last line, be the best SEK, is a battle cry to strive to be the best? To reach the highest level? That's awesome. Should dreams be bigger? Speaking of which, someone who is the same age as you and has the same dream. The recent trend of men. Are you referring to Jean Yucan? As far as I know, you were once from the same school. Is your relationship good? No, we didn't know each other when we were in school. I only found out after graduation that we were classmates. Actually, I have always regretted not knowing about this earlier. But if we take the same route, we will eventually become good friends, right? Oh my God. Is the interview over yet? Time flies too fast. Can I leave first if I have something else to do? Thank you for taking the time to be interviewed despite your busy schedule. Wishing you to become the best sec. Truly an exemplary student, truly honest. I rarely see such a child recently. You got into a fight with Jean Yucan. Are you lying? It's true. I saw that guy doing things to a female student. That girl was so scared that her eyes widened. I'll go up and stop him. How could I stand idly by in that situation? I'm Cherin Fan. X's. When I want to use a heavy punch. That guy's friends just surrounded him. Quick conclusion. The conclusion is that I was outnumbered and slipped away. But why don't I believe what you're saying at all? I didn't lie to you. Su Jihao is also here. He dares to fight with Jean Yucan. What nonsense! It's hopeless. However, Su Jihao remained quiet like a bookworm at school. I seem to have a good relationship with that guy. I'm not interested. Jean Yucan also said we are rookies. Students at Sec Training School are like flowers in a greenhouse, trembling with fear when encountering villains. If you dare to talk nonsense again, don't blame me for not showing mercy. This is true. If there's a lie, I'll be your Fangshengtai's dog for the rest of my life. People should take responsibility for what they say. If a rookie is really so shameless, then he, Jean Yucan, will have to pay a painful price. This road is in the opposite direction to home. It's said to be from around here. Let's go somewhere first. Is this where you said you're coming from? This is it. Because those guys strongly recommend it. Memrin. Living in Jiatan District, you don't even know that you're a spy, do you? I can eat 20 at once. That's the well-known macaron food restaurant in Jiatan District. Residents of Jiangnan District. The Earl Grey tea macaron, whose aroma explodes in the mouth, is very famous. Is this all the Earl Grey tea flavors? Yes, that's all that's left. I want it all. If you want to give it away, we can package it separately for you. It's okay, I'll eat it myself. Do you still have macarons flavored with Earl Grey tea? What should I do? It just sold out. Sorry. Can you give me the Earl Grey flavored macaron you just bought? I am willing to offer 10 times the price. I can do it now. 10 times. Why do you insist on having me with so many macarons? I only want this flavor. Today is the anniversary of the death of my beloved. I want to bring something he likes to worship. Ah, it's really uncomfortable. My stomach suddenly hurts so much. I won't eat today. Your acting skills are terrible. Shut up. Just a minute, please. I don't like owing people favors. Just one box is enough. You can take the remaining box. It seems that someone really believed in your acting skills. You would actually help someone you. Do you remember the dead Jeff? Let's just say that. It's so boring. But then again, you probably didn't notice. What? The person I just met in the store is Wu Jin. I see. You know? I don't know if she's Wu Jin, I just don't think she's an ordinary person. Because as she approached, I felt an extraordinary aura. The calluses on my hands are probably formed by practicing swordsmanship diligently every day, right? The person she is going to worship should be her own father. Be likely to. It's like that. Feng Wuxian. Fengwu Pass is a very dangerous place with traps everywhere. One mistake could be fatal, so a slight mistake can be fatal. Are you a parrot? The same words have been repeated several times. What are you saying? I'm worried about you. You better endure it, 00. Don't worry about me. You should go back and wash the dishes quickly. Boss, come on. I believe you can do it. Cash in. You must come back safely. I will definitely do it. I will be back soon. The first thing you need to do after entering. Just find the huge luminous stone in front of the entrance. Isn't it necessary to find the switch device? Is that a must-have item? You can consider it as a lighting device. It was pitch black in the Fengwu Pass, and you couldn't see your fingers. Touch the luminous stone with your hand and inject magic into it. All the luminous stones inside will glow together. This thing is really amazing. Have you never seen it before? Do you want to secretly take one away? If we sell it outside. Can't. However, speaking of which. Surprisingly, it was just a fork in the road from the beginning. I didn't expect this situation to happen. You should have told me about this in advance, right? Maybe I didn't tell you in advance. After all, they don't know the specific situation inside Fengwu Pass either. Oh. Shouldn't we just avoid the numerous mechanisms here? Do I still have to make a choice? It's definitely worth that parrot nagging a few more words here. Moros, if you feel a strange breath, tell me. Good. Run fast. Cash in. Stop for now. What's wrong? Did you feel something around you? I noticed a strange odor. Although very weak, it emanates from within. At the end. This means there is hidden space on the other side of the wall. But it could be a trap. Are you sure you want to confirm this? Isn't that why we came here? You must never let your guard down again if it's like when you can't be killed. I was different then and now. I won't fall for the same trick twice. Will Cashin complete it smoothly? It's been so long, should we have received the news a long time ago? He's only been in for 10 minutes. It's already been 10 minutes. You don't have to worry about that guy's skills. You're so sure. Although his words and actions are superficial, his strength is indeed trustworthy. I agree. Although he behaves recklessly and only rushes forward when faced with problems. But I will take responsibility for what I say. As long as you don't take a detour, it's fine. I didn't expect there to be such a place hidden inside. What is it? This is Sanzhou. This is the boundary. I should have noticed it when I heard the name Fengwu. What do you mean? This is not the kind of testing checkpoint. But as the name suggests, it's a place where something is sealed. What was sealed? Sword Evil. Sword Evil family, that's right. And the long-standing villainous family. The unregistered birth of Sek is a joke. It might be possible that the Wu family was a noble family that raised Sek in the past. Can you try to say it in a simpler way? That means Sek has become a villain. And changed. All of them. He is the guy sealed inside here. Be country facing Xia Se restaurant. Who is that person? Surprisingly, he was even accompanied by bodyguards. What are you peeking at? You scared me. How did you suddenly appear? Is there a well-known person among the guests? So there were VIPs visiting, but it seems like I didn't see that person's name on the appointment list. Is that very famous? Don't you know Lord Sisi, president of West Asia Salampas? That's the CEO who leads the entire Lampas. Isn't the president of Lampas the same as the sex? This one. It turns out that a big shot visited our store. That's a regular here who comes to dine from time to time. I once again realized that I am working in a very remarkable place. How about I take a picture of you and Lord Sisi? What? But we didn't get that person's permission. The one who has always been magnanimous. Let it go. I don't think this is the kind of action a manager should have. Censor. Is the stone monument standing around a barrier? You guessed right. There is actually another layer of barrier in the barrier, equivalent to 2 layers of locks. The things inside are very dangerous, right? Why is there a sword inserted on the stone tablet in front of the incense burner? It looks like a measure to strengthen the barrier. That shouldn't be an ordinary sword. The state of the cross-section is clean. It seems to have been cut recently. Do you know what that incense burner is? Do you know what humans have instinctively feared since ancient times? Is it destruction? Yes, that is a destiny that any being born on this land must accept. Because even those with supreme power or vast wealth, none can escape destruction. What does this have to do with that incense burner? Sanzuwu is a divine bird symbolizing the sun and immortality. The incense burner was originally a sacred object used for worshipping the heavens, used in rituals praying for wealth and hoping for health and longevity. People with power are not satisfied with this. I don't know when I started longing for eternal life. They are willing to offer sacrifices in order to obtain eternal life, causing sacred objects to be defiled by vengeful souls who have lost their lives. Finally sealed in this place. Do you know it quite carefully? You forgot that I am a noble soul, which is why you know these facts. Breathe out. That is to say, this great evil was forged by those absurd wishes. The reason why humans hold such absurd wishes is because witnessed. The existence of non-gods transforms into the appearance of immortal beings. The reason why the rulers recorded in history long for eternal life. It's also because of that person's existence. Who is that person? Shouldn't you have thought about how to deal with that incense burner before that? Surprisingly changing the topic at this moment. Since this incense burner can be called a sacred object, then we should be able to extract the true magic stone from it, right? Not all sacred objects are made of real magic stones. In other words, there's no real demon stone in the incense burner? Have. And it's also a very impressive thing. Just by looking at the double barrier here, you can tell how dangerous this thing is. It's not easy to get it. You won't know the outcome of this matter without personally trying it out. The barrier has been activated. Is this blocking external invasion? This barrier. It's intercepting what's inside and leaking out to the outside world. In this case, then it should be weaker than external shocks. It is the mind of a wicked ghost, that is, a person who has passed away unjustly. Too many bad quantities. Raise your spirits to 1200, otherwise you will be controlled by them and become a slave to evil spirits if you are not careful. That incense burner was sealed for the same reason. Take your life. Take your life. Fate is here. Take your life. Take your life. If Cashin is confused by this sound, do you think I'll lose on this move? You're okay. Of course. Thanks to the true magic stone obtained from the black iron armor, I gained the passive skill of resilient mental strength. It seems that this time it's the light of that skill. It's okay if you're okay. Now quickly eliminate that group of evil things. To me, they make me feel more sympathetic and regretful than evil. Do you feel regretful? That's right, I felt a deep sadness from their resentful voices. How will you know? Because I've been there. Only when life is about to end. Only those who have been deeply hurt by injustice can understand their sorrow. Bring it on. Take your life. Ka. I understand how you feel, but it's already too late to save them. Annihilate. Burn away impure sadness. For them, that is freedom. Burn it to ashes. The impure soul has been redeemed now. Call. How could this happen? So what? Isn't your mind reduced to ashes by your flames? So, without the power of the soul, it is impossible to eliminate impure thoughts. Although I haven't had the chance to delve into it before, it can be seen that this guy's flames contain special power. Is it safe now? The impure power has completely disappeared. Let's start then. Essence extraction. New center. Are you saying that Winterbell's actions are unusual? The report states that there have been frequent meetings between Winterbell and the leader of the Jiatan Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve. And at the center of them are Sword Evil Wu Jin and Cashin. Cashin. He is a villain who recently became the boss of the Jiatan Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve. It was the one that was treated as a puppet by Delabo. The guy who broke the Barracuda wrist. According to the latest report, there are rumors that he drew with Wu Jin during the confrontation. Oh. General Manager of Wu Nanja New Center. It's just that the truth of this rumor hasn't been confirmed yet. Draw. If the rumors are true, the child with strong self-esteem must have been greatly affected. The frequent meetings between the two indicate that they have some purpose. Your responsibility is to clarify this purpose. Pay more attention to the situation of the Winterbell. I will follow your instructions, Chairman. Also, go investigate all the intelligence on Cashin. Why is this color slightly different from the one I got before? Blood Demon Stone. Blood Demon Stone. This is not an ordinary real magic stone. It is a magic stone formed by absorbing the essence of the victims. Although it possesses a powerful magic that no real magic stone can match. But at the same time, it also contains ghostly aura, making it extremely dangerous. Even an ordinary villain who only holds this magic stone will go crazy due to the magic power. But I don't feel any abnormality. It seems like I'm not an ordinary villain. I should have also been influenced by your use of flames to burn away impure substances, right? So can I swallow it? How about delaying the opportunity to devour it if you're really worried? Although you may feel very uneasy at the moment. But if you devour it after you become stronger, you won't suffer from the side effects of magical rampage. There is really no need to go on an adventure. It's good to think like this. Since the incense burner has regained its original appearance, it no longer needs to be sealed, right? So the use of this sword ends here. It's also made of real magic stone, right? Although it is far inferior to the one just extracted from the incense burner, it is indeed a sword forged from real magic stone. Then extract the magic stone. Wait, I seem to have seen this pattern somewhere before. Although the colors are different. But it's exactly the same pattern as the guy's sword. I knew it would be like this. He's really a guy who only knows how to talk. It's been 30 minutes and there hasn't been any movement yet. He must have died inside or had a major accident. Don't say those disrespectful words casually. Our boss is not weak enough to be damaged by just a few traps. Feng Wu Pass is indeed a dangerous place, but it is not to the extent that he cannot bear it. He hasn't come out yet. It's possible he went somewhere else. I went somewhere else. That approach is also problematic, okay? It seems that he has finally finished his work. Did it really succeed? Where's Cashin? Why haven't you seen him? He is returning at the speed of light. 20 seconds left until arrival. Mission accomplished. This commission ends here. You're almost driving me crazy. It's okay to say that the mission is over. Why did you start nagging as soon as I came back? You're not worried about me, are you? Who'd worry about you, you fellow? Fortunately, you have returned safely and worked hard. Dan. What is the thing you are holding in your hand? I found this inside. Do you know what this is? Isn't it a sword? White Tiger sword. It disappeared after the death of the previous monarch. Paired with the Black Dragon sword. A treasure symbolizing the evil family of swords. Mada. The White Tiger sword and the Black Dragon sword are a pair. Just inject magic into the sword. You can adjust the length of the sword body. Fortunately, I didn't extract the magic stone. Your expression is not very good. Thank you for helping me retrieve the White Tiger sword. Where did you find the White Tiger sword? I found a special place in Feng Wu Pass. Could a special place refer to the place where the incense burner is sealed? You know? As the Patriarch, of course I know about the incense burner. The incense burner has returned to its original appearance. After all the impure things disappear, there will no longer be a need for boundaries there. At that time, it seemed like someone deliberately inserted a sword into the sealed incense burner barrier to strengthen it. I heard that the previous Patriarch did not use the White Tiger sword in his confrontation with Mutin. If what this guy is saying is true, then the person who put the sword into Feng Wu Pass must be the previous Patriarch. So, does that mean? This was specially arranged by the previous Patriarch for Wu Zhen. The Sword Evil family will not repay kindness. If you have anything you want, feel free to bring it up. It's not urgent. Let's talk about it later. By the way, can we become the monarch of the Winter Bell just by passing the Feng Wu Pass now? No, this can only be considered as halfway through the entire journey. Only half. Yes, I also have to go to the Winter Bell headquarters in Country D to undergo the final examination. And the test of sealing Wuguan is only for the final review process. After becoming the ruler of the Winter Bell. How do you plan to handle Jiangnan's protected area? What, do you want it? How could it be that having a protected area in Jiatan is already enough for me? Of course, I will take on the responsibility. Because it proves that I have the qualifications to become the ruler of the Winter Bell. And it has always been my place of reliance. They are all Jiangnan anti-faction autonomous protection areas. The monarch has passed away. Only one daughter was left behind. The position of monarch cannot be vacant and the next monarch needs to be elected as soon as possible. I don't think we should support her, but rather elect the next monarch. What are these words? They must support someone who has a blood relationship with the previous Patriarch. Do you still want her to inherit the position of the head of the Sword Evil family at a young age, and even proclaim her as the monarch? She is. Not even the villain. I heard that she has been immersed in sadness since losing her father. and also suffering from mental torment due to the previous kidnapping accident. So please pay attention to your wording in front of the parties involved. But how can we crown someone with such inner weakness as a monarch? She is not qualified enough in the first place. I want to become a monarch. The 27th generation patriarch of Sword Evil Clan, Su Jinya, willing to prove as the head of a family that I am qualified to become the ruler of the Winter Bell. I will personally chop off Peony's head to avenge my father. What the hell are you even talking about? I support your decision. I am willing to accompany you and serve you. Me too. I am willing to advance and retreat together with the new patriarch. What are you two doing now? As vassals, we should be calm and make judgment of the situation, but how can the two of you be so reckless? It seems that you, Mr. Green Snake, hold an opposing view? I plan to leave this matter to my son to decide. Chief Elder. I have a grown-up son. Therefore, I plan to pass on my position to him. As long as everyone gives me a chance. I am willing to prove to everyone that I have the qualifications to do so. What do you want to use to prove that you have this qualification? I will prove myself as the owner of one of the 4 major villain autonomous protected areas in K-City. Not bad. Nothing can better prove one's military strength and leadership ability than this incident. It's impossible for unregistered CK to become the owner of the protected area, regardless of whether it is possible or not. These are all issues that she, who will become the next patriarch, should solve, right? In the past 5 years, I have become the boss of Jiangnan District through painful training and duels. But I only proved my qualifications within the Sword Evil family, so I am still not considered a true master. But now I am. As the legitimate head of the Sword Evil clan, I have become the ruler of the Winter Bell. Only the last level is left. Caution! I see many dangerous traps inside. Wu Zhen's strength is not that weak, and your insignificant worries are of no help to her at all. Thank you for your concern. What? What? I'll be right back. It is daytime, but there are still a lot of people. Is it really okay for you to go by yourself? I am not a little kid. But this is your first time abroad. The headquarters also said they would provide me with a guide. Your temper is really beyond my control. Oh, by the way. This one. Cashin asked me to pass it on to you. It is said that eating sweets can help with exams. I should go now. Is it already this time? Overlord. Be safe. Tell him from me, thank him for the dessert he gave me. K-City Mythical District. I just received news that she is leaving for D country. The situation eventually developed in the direction that I was worried about. We can no longer postpone your decision. Now you must take action and show them the Chief Elder. Type Mage Attribute Poison. Qing Lao Snake. I heard she went to Country D alone. That's what I received in the report. I never expected her to pass the Wuguan Pass. This is the report you ordered about Cashin. What a monster! Where did it come from? As long as you instruct me to prepare the final order immediately. We can't get rid of capable talents so rudely. Although it may cost some effort, it would be great if we could win him over. He is very suitable to be my collectible. Wu Zhen must have put in a lot of effort to pass the seal of Wuguan. Although I am sorry to see that the situation has developed beyond my expectations. But it's actually better this way. Currently, Wu Zhen is not by that person's side. As long as you give the order, I will summon the 7 commandants to subdue the Sword Evil clan now. There's no need to do that. Why bother putting in so much effort when there are excellent chess pieces willing to step forward? Old Blue Snake. That guy will take action soon. Isn't the Azure Old Serpent the head of the Jinwu family? He is an old venomous snake whose eyes have been lost by power. As a vassal, I still fantasize about devouring my own master. Qing Lao Snake wanted Wu Jin to become a puppet who obediently listened to her from the beginning. He wants to control not only the Sword Evil House, but also the Winter Bell. But when he saw Wu Jin's amazing speed of growth, he had to change his mind. He had no choice but to endure hardships and prepare for the future. So he will definitely take advantage of this time that Wu Jin is not around, and use all the cards he has prepared so far. The cards he prepared should be in the Myth Zone, right? I think he has put in a lot of effort. Mythical Villain Autonomous Reserve. In terms of combat effectiveness, it is among the top in the country. Sword Evil House will soon have a backyard fire due to civil war. Like the raging fire that ignites the prairie fire. That Jiatan district may try to intervene. So we need to leave them with no time to worry about anything else. We can still do this kind of small thing for Qing Lao Snake. After all, we have entered into an underground agreement. I've been working hard lately. Ha ha ha, this small matter doesn't even count as warm-up exercise. We are also people who take things seriously when we should. I'm not talking about you guys. You trained these fools hard. As a loyal servant of the Lord, I only did my duty. Who do you think is a fool? As previously agreed, I consent to your participation in my training. So from now on, I will conduct simple tests on you all. Test. Come again. Black Hand. Start with you. What we do is one-on-one boxing training. Ha ha ha. As expected, I, the strongest, am the first one to be called. Is it because you're the weakest? I want you to see the achievements of the special training during this period. A completely transformed Black Hand. I believe it can end within 5 seconds. So recklessly waving your fists. Only giving the opponent a chance to counterattack. Next. Wait a minute, even without boxing training, I fully understand now. What do you understand? Hey. I understand that recklessness is a sin. People should be clever not to challenge the strong. What are you talking about? Isn't that it? Never be careless in front of opponents. Oh, right. As expected, the Lord will not show mercy in his actions. Nigger. Exist. After these guys wake up, let them start boxing training one by one. Obey your command. Should we follow the same intensity as the grace bestowed by the Lord? The sky is beaten. Yes, you can. Receive. K-City Mythical District Anti-Faction Autonomous Protection Area. How dare you run away with our money, kid? Cough. You stinky kid is driving me crazy. Kid, don't even think about living. Ho. That way. X really is. Run fast. What's going on? What's going on? Thank you. Thank you for helping me. I'm not helping you. I drove people away just to eat alone. I finally caught the thief who stole my money. The base area of the Mythical Area Villain Autonomous Protection Area Wheat Score. No matter when you come to this place, it's always the same. Ha ha ha, I'll take it as a compliment from you. But you actually visited this place in person without contacting me in advance. May I ask why you came here? Type Generator. Attribute Spirit. Wheat Score. After a long wait, we finally have the opportunity. Wu Jin is not here, so now is the perfect time for us to unleash our ambitions. I want to take over the Sword Evil House and the Winter Bell. Ah ha ha ha. But you have to make yourself clear. You should make it clear that it's not me. But we are the ones who are right. If you want to get what you crave, you must work together. The distribution of results should also be clear and transparent. Otherwise, dissatisfaction will turn into flames and scatter everywhere. Just like the clown depicted on this card. What is it? It was given to you by Wu Jin. Why did she give me these? Didn't you help her retrieve the White Tiger's sword in Fengwu Pass? So it should be a courtesy response, right? I told you about the etiquette before we talked about it. Forget it, I'll just accept it and not refuse. Good. Oh, and this is the intelligence I just received today. The movements of those guys in the mythical zone are very suspicious. They seem to be coveting the entire K-City in Beishan District, Jiangnan District, and our Jiatan District. Do they have a legitimate status? Isn't it easy to make up titles? For the strong, titles are just a game of words. The mythical zone is a protected area with the strongest combat power in China. There are several guys inside who are capable of being the sole owners of the protected area. I know these two. I've heard of them before. Have you ever patched up these common sense before? The most important thing to pay attention to is this guy. The villain's name is Peyton. He is one of the 3 great generals representing the mythological region and is said to be very skilled in one-on-one combat. It looks very capable of fighting. Oh, and he used to fight with Dongqing before. You can guess the result without listening. Everyone commented that although he lost, the process was very exciting. But as far as I know, the boss of the mythical district is not him. Isn't there someone else, boss? The real boss of the mythical district. It's a guy named My Fun. However, generally the owners of protected areas are people with high martial arts values, but conversely, the martial arts value of my score itself is not considered high. Are you saying he's a puppet boss? That's not true. He got to the boss's throne with this. He is a very cunning guy who is good at using strategic tactics in combat. That means someone similar to you is currently serving as the boss of the mythical zone, right? Haha, of course he's not as good as me. But the abilities he possesses are quite challenging even for me to handle. Mind control. Midas Clone possesses the ability to manipulate others according to one's own preferences. Blood people use hypnosis. And toy makers can make their opponents go crazy. Is Mai's ability to score similar to those 2 guys? Similar, but the level is vastly different. The abilities of the first 2 can only sustain for a while the ability to score can continue to influence each other. That's amazing, isn't it? But I heard that his ability to control a limited number of people is limited. In short, it is said that due to the problems in the mythological area, Winterbell is struggling to find a solution. But Wu Jin is not here, who will command? There is no Chief Elder Ling. Chief Elder. Dear. Guess what I have brought? Are you curious? Are you curious? Are you curious? The Black Duck is also here. Black Duck, what? Did you make the cookies? This is the best cookie in the world. If you ask why, of course it's because I made it. The cookies made by crows are indeed special. Is this an octopus? This is a cat. Delabo. Is it delicious? Are you still trading stocks? Haha, you found out. But it's just a small hobby. If you want to get what you crave, you must work together. The distribution of results should also be clear and transparent. Otherwise, dissatisfaction will turn into flames and scatter everywhere. Just like the clown depicted on this card. Ah ha ha ha, even if you regret it by then, it will be too late. You may lose everything. I thought he was an obedient dog. I didn't expect it to be an arrogant fox. Since he doesn't want to put on the leash, I have no other way. Stewardine. Yes, Elder. Find several groups good at hunting to form a team. I will immediately start preparing when you want to start hunting. Of course, the faster the better, because looking at a defective product for a long time is also a very uncomfortable thing. Also, it's this guy's turn next. Cash-in. The base of the mythical villain Autonomous Region's my score. If you could also see it with your own eyes. That old venomous snake's angry expression would be great, ha ha ha. Which side should we stand on? Is it Dongqing or Qinglao Snake? Type of attacker. Attribute physics. Peyton. In your eyes, which side looks like mud that can't hold up to the wall? I refuse to answer difficult questions. I don't like it on either side. It's better to send them all away. I'm good at this kind of thing. Type gunner. Attribute flame. Red strike. Ah ha ha ha, this is also a good option. What's your opinion? I don't care no matter what. Type knight. Attribute wind. Qiu Renshu. Because I only want to confront Wu Jin. Besides that, I'm not interested in anything else. Wu Jin has already been reserved by me as a stinky woman. If you don't want to walk out of this room with your body and head separated, take that thing away. Ha ha ha. You crazy woman dare to threaten me. Ah ha ha, this is not possible. Finally quiet down. Combat is about fighting against the enemy. Only those who lack potential will fight with their peers. Alright, let me continue talking about which side to stand on. Just do it according to your idea. Then let's stand on the side of Qinglao Snake first, even though it's mud that can't support the wall. But after all, with such a long relationship, we still need to show loyalty. After playing with him appropriately for a while, we will collaborate with Dongqing. Because if you want to achieve the big picture, you have to play with powerful people. Then wait for the situation to escalate. I'll take care of everything alone. How is it? Indeed, the whole body was full of vitality, but still could not feel magic power increase. As I expected, your tolerance for magic stones has reached its maximum level. So other than the real magic stone, others can't increase your magic. Although I have the bloodstone, it is still too dangerous to consume it now. Even if it takes a long time, I want to reach the S rank with a positive attack method. Because the blood demon stone is certainly important. Villain name Cash-in special matters Villain Awakener disaster level attribute Dark Dual attribute Dark Fire. Awakening trigger Anger. Primary ability Shadow Blade, 3/attribute bonus, /self-heal, 3/shadow walk /shadow move /shadow strike /black fire /summon shadow blade /shadow shield, 20h, /tough mind. Hidden skills. Magic stone extraction. Mana. But only by breaking through the S level can I obtain hidden skills that have not yet been unlocked. I need higher intensity training. What are you planning to do with the remaining magic stones? Well, after all, it's a gift and can't be sold. Jiatan Anti-Faction Autonomous Reserve Area C. Ahem, Get up, a bunch of trash. Is that all you have? A group of useless fools. Even if he falls, he cannot surrender. There must still be unburned sparks hidden within your bodies. The name of that spark is perseverance. You need to extract the last bit of perseverance from your body. Well, that guy is even stronger than before. I can't make it. I lack perseverance. I thought I had become very strong after daily hard training. The result is still like this. You guys who can't even handle the garbage in the sewer, why don't you get up quickly? Are you training? My lord. You have come. You've worked hard. Their condition is not very good. I will supervise them. Forget it. I have brought you gifts. Gift. It won't be a more difficult training, will it? This is top-tier magic stone. You actually want to give us the top-level magic stone. Lord, you must give this valuable thing to this group of garbage. No way? This is a waste of resources. One of them is yours. I will also be loyal to you in the future. I have always believed in your boss. Did that kid just call us garbage? I am greatly touched. Of course, I didn't intend to give it to you for free. Before obtaining the magic stone, you need to do something. The base area of the mythical villain Autonomous Reserve's weak score. That's the file sent by Donking. He asked us to recruit that person. That old man actually cares about him so much, which shows that he is not an ordinary person. How did you like it? As long as you promise me, you can arrest him now. Ah ha ha ha, it's true that Peyton answered so arrogantly. Do you think I'm joking with you? How could it be possible? You don't even see who said it. But the other party is the owner of the protected area. Putting aside the Barracuda for now, his strength is on par with Wu Zhen's. The Barracuda is just a small person. The reason why Wu Zhen was able to maintain an unbeaten record is because he specifically targeted weak opponents. If Red Strike heard this sentence, he would definitely be furious. If Cashin is good at close combat, then I can't possibly lose to him. Plus, if he doesn't like sneak attacks and only prefers direct confrontation, then as a master of combat, it would be even more commendable for me. In other words, that guy has no chance of winning. Ah, ha, ha. Facing me, that kid will only shatter into pieces. Actually, I simulated the showdown between you and Cashin. In the end, we got the picture of you defeating Cashin 9-1. But this is just a simulation result, so you can't be careless. After all, in battles, there will always be outcomes that are completely different from what was predicted. How is Delabo? I'm not sure about that guy either. Ah ha ha ha, you're backing down. I mean, only by actually dealing with him can we know his strength. After all, he is the only one in the confrontation with Mutant. Those who survived. Then let's not worry about Delabo for now. Let's start with Cashin right away. Is it necessary to handle it so urgently? Of course, if it's not possible, the old venomous snake will take the lead. Old snake, you mean green old snake, right? He's a guy who will do anything for urgently needed cards. Although it's training. But are you being too cruel to those guys by doing this? The reward is a top-level magic stone, so this level of fatigue is justified. Moreover, I want to deal with those 4 people, including the Black Ghost. Even now, I still have some difficulty. Black people are indeed much stronger than before. Because he trains with me every day. It's not training, it's being beaten, right? You should have also noticed it. Their team has a good tacit understanding. This is also thanks to the black guys training them seriously, right? If there were another long-distance exporter, no matter who the opponent is, they have the power to fight. Sorry for visiting without informing you. I am Yin Daihu, the chief elder of the Sword Evil family who serves as a attendant. The chief elder refers to Mr. Qing Lao Snake. Type of attacker. Attribute physics. Yin Daihu. I would like to meet you. Let me get straight to the point. I will give you K-City. Do you have that ability? Being able to meet with you alone is enough to prove my ability, isn't it? If you want, I can also give you half of K-City right away. You want me to become an obedient dog after taking K-City, right? The word partner is more appropriate. You should know that the current situation is severe. Accidentally, all protected areas across the country will fall into the hands of Dongking. Even if it's to confront him, I still need your strength. I understand why you need my help now. But why do you have to do the command yourself when Wu Zhen is present? Wu Zhen is too young and easily swayed by emotions. I can't believe she can remain calm even when facing characters like Dongking. But it sounds like I'm saying that you're planning to betray the Lord. Aren't you a close confidant of Wu Zhen? This is the best choice for considering the overall situation. Are you saying you can do things that Wu Zhen cannot do? Of course, for example, power and water facilities in Jiatan district should have usage restrictions. At present, you can try your best to hold on, but it's only a matter of time before anything happens. And I can help you unlock the restrictions. I own a logistics company that is quite well known in the circulation industry. There's no need to please others. I can immediately solve the current problems in Jiatan Nature Reserve. I understand what you mean now. We can finally communicate well now. But just one K-City is not enough. I need to add another condition. Just speak out what is on your mind. If you could take out the real magic stone, I can seriously consider it. If you could take out the real magic stone, I can seriously consider it. He is truly a madman who knows no bounds. But it doesn't matter. Anyway, my original intention was not to recruit him. What a magical stone, he. Since he wants me, he can naturally go find verbal promises and ask for as much as he wants. Cash-in is just the beginning. Wait until all the other guys in Jiatan district are recruited successfully. I'm curious about what expression that little one would make. No matter how hard he works, it's useless. What one person can do is limited after all. And at this point, all I need to do is achieve my original goal. Sword Evil Family and Winter Bell. It's mine now. The base area of the mythical villain Autonomous Reserve's wheat score. Okay. Ha ha ha, I would do that. What did the old fox say? He said he needs a cat that is good at catching mice. It seems that in just a while, the old green snake has caused trouble. You're really impatient. How about I go? Why use a butcher's knife to kill chickens? Who are you planning to send? Qiu Renshu is the most suitable, but she definitely won't listen. How about laughing and killing ghosts? He's not suitable either. He's not a cat good at catching mice, but a butcher who likes to harm people. Is he really the only one being bullied? Although his brain is a bit abnormal, he is most suitable for doing this kind of thing if he listens. But even if he goes crazy, I don't mind, ha ha ha. Be country facing. Good morning, you're here early. Hello. So it's lilies? Is there a place to sell flowers nearby? I saw that the nearby flower truck was selling lilies very cheaply, so I bought a few and came over. These flowers are delicate and fragrant. Yes, I really like lilies. I originally wanted to buy a big handful, but unfortunately I didn't have enough hands. Lily. The last time I looked at Lily up so close. It was a long time ago. I haven't remembered it all this time. This is the flower that my sister likes. So he has an older sister. Do you know what lilies symbolize? In Country B, lilies symbolize the soul of the deceased returning to a peaceful resting place. Therefore, it is commonly used for funerals. You can think of it as equivalent to the white chrysanthemum of Country A. I didn't know it had this meaning. I will pay attention in the future. You're wrong. I still want to ask you to buy it in the future. Because I really like lilies. What are you doing? You are back. As you said, the chief elder contacted me this morning. The chief elder will soon find you. This may be today soon. The purpose should be to win you over or recruit you. Guess what this is? Do you think I would be recruited by that kind of guy? Is it a cute dog? Just pretend to listen for now. But if he obediently listens, he may become suspicious. So you can act more brazen, haha. What requirements did you make to the chief elder? True magic stone. Oh, hey, he promised to give you the magic stone. Who doesn't know how to speak in plain language? I was still skeptical, but that old man really got into trouble. What are you going to do now? What can we do? Of course, we need to eliminate traitors. New center. Last night, Blue Old Snake met with Cashin. He probably intends to prevent external forces from causing changes before engaging in internal conflicts. The old fox did a good job. His execution is indeed excellent. If things continue like this, maybe Qing Lao Snake will swallow all of this alone. If he had mastered the Winter Bell and all the protected areas in K-City. I helped him just to let him control everything. To be honest, I didn't expect Qing Lao Snake to achieve this in 1717. Wu Zhen should also strive to become stronger. She went through countless hardships to become the ruler of the Winter Bell. When I returned from Country D and saw that everything had fallen into the hands of others. What will you think? She's going to collapse, isn't she? A trusted vassal who betrayed her should also be very angry. People in that situation will easily break like cookies. Do you think Wu Zhen would do the same? She has been planning for a long time to avenge her father. Therefore, she should find it difficult to bear the blow when her achievements fall short. Let the green and old snake sing with a white face and make it act independently. Then pacify the injured beast like Wu Zhen and lure her over. This is a plan developed from the beginning specifically for Wu Zhen, right? Although the timing for Qing Lao Snake to take action was faster than expected. But it's also good. I think this is an interesting development. Let's observe what kind of situation Qing Lao Snake will create. We just need to deal with it. Variables that are likely to occur. The atmosphere in the classroom seemed to have changed. This is because the exam is about to take place. What do you plan to do after graduation? Do you want to continue studying? Am I crazy? If your sister finds out, she should be very disappointed, right? Take a look at the major news here. Prediction of combat effectiveness of Jiatan Nature Reserve for Mythical Nature Reserve. Who edited this thing and uploaded it? Haha. Will there be battles between protected areas? Who is Qiu Renshu? It is said that she is a very famous villain in Jiang Yuandao. This kid really knows everything. Since that's the case, the villains in the mythical district are probably the most powerful in K-City, right? It's just that the group is not as good as the small shrimp in Delabo, Jiatan district. Delabo has long been a marginalized figure. What are you talking about? Nonsense, haha. Someone uploaded something interesting. Not only are there video-related news in Yakstube, but it has also been reported by regional newspapers. Surprisingly, he shamelessly slandered Jiatan district. The report content is too biased, isn't it? Recently, there have been numerous accidents in Jiatan district. However, news with similar content appearing everywhere at the same time indicates that there must be some kind of conspiracy involved. Is it to attract people's attention? Who might be the person behind it? Judging from the scale of the event, this is not something that can be done with just one protected area. Perhaps it was done by Qing Lao Snake. Quan Kangyu. What's up? Hold. We don't seem to be familiar enough to exchange gifts. It was my sister who asked me to give it to you. Why did she give me this? Truthfully, although I really do not want to admit. But my sister, who is Nanajin, seems to like you. What is he talking nonsense about? Okay, since it's a gift to me, I'll take it. Quan Kangyu. If you dare to make Nan cry, I will never let you go. Blow one's breath. Group room. Wait. Is what you just said true? Is it possible that there was a mistake? This is an undeniable fact. Han Qingyi knew finance. Perhaps your father didn't say it out of fear for his family. But the bankruptcy crisis of GLB Biology will soon be reported by the media. No, it's impossible. Dad's company. How could it possibly go bankrupt? We are also learning about the situation through various channels. But avoiding bankruptcy doesn't seem easy. Why did things develop to this point? I suspect it's because of an attack by the Ma Professional team. Damn. Is there anything I can do? There is someone who can help your company get out of bankruptcy crisis. Is that true? The most interesting thing in this world is watching the fire from afar and watching the tiger fight from the mountain. Why are you suddenly saying things like this? If you watch The Villain vs. Villain, what do you think of the battle between Sek and the villain? You don't want me to fight the villain, do you? You don't need to personally come on stage. For example, encourage your friends around you to join, so this should also have a good effect. Crazy, she clearly wants me to bring out people from Sek training school. You don't have to worry about how to find a villain who can be used as an opponent. You should have heard of it too. The Jiatan Nature Reserve, which has recently fallen into obscurity due to its notorious reputation. She made me hostile not just to a villain, but to the entire protected area. X's. Don't be too stressed. I have recruited friends who can help you. Can you give me a response before I finish this cup of coffee? People in the guidance level of various industries and society are also proposing. Need to strengthen sanctions on protected areas. Especially Jiatan District, which has been rated as a protected area with the highest level of danger. The breast toy maker and bloodman who committed a terrible attack in the city center. Recently, a war has been launched due to territorial disputes between protected areas. All the above events occurred in Jiatan District. It is not an exaggeration to call the Jiatan Villain Autonomous Reserve a nest of vicious criminals. What is he talking about? Who is the most vicious criminal? It's you. This is the end. Why did the Seks just stand by and watch? I couldn't help but doubt it. Who else would protect us from the insane villains? Who exactly is that person? How could he speak nonsense so casually? This kid. He is a university professor. What do you think is the solution? There is a saying that goes use poison to fight poison. Does it mean using poison to defeat poison? Maybe it sounds like a joke, but we need to wait until the villains in Jiatan District become even crazier. Request the mythical villain autonomous protection zone to safeguard the safety of citizens. Are you crazy? He actually incited a fight between two protected areas under the pretext of citizens' safety. Is this what experts should say? The real troublemakers are not the villains from Jiatan District. But they brought down the Beishan District. That's because those guys in Beishan District did something they didn't learn from. If the report you submitted at that time was genuine, the villains in Jiatan District are equivalent to the martyrs who saved the kidnapped citizens. That shows that they are at least a bunch of guys with common sense. But you also know that we cannot truthfully release the truth. After all, there are various complex reasons behind it. Yukin may also be mentioned. In addition to defeating Beishan District, there have been many incidents in Jiatan District. Those things were indeed distorted after being rumored by many people. But this situation is too exaggerated. It seems that someone is blatantly plotting. Do you think there is a mastermind behind it? If there is, that person must be a tycoon who can use the power of online television and media, right? Is anybody there? Come in. Type Gunner. Attribute Air Conditioning. Jiang Shiyu. Long time no see, Director Han Jishan. I heard that you are going to transfer from U City to K City. Are you coming today? It looks a bit familiar. The relocation date is tomorrow, but I came to see you immediately after arriving in K-City. What, do you have anything else to do? I'm trying to please my seniors. She is particularly close to Senior Han Jishan. Is she Jiang Shiyu? She is said to have caught all the notorious E-country origin villains in Yu City in one fell swoop. A small elite force composed of the most powerful people from ordinary sec. Jiang Shiyu, the captain of the special suppression team of the villains. It's too close. Go over there. But I missed you. Is this your first time meeting? Just say hello. Hello, I am Li Daxiong from the Special Operations Department. I often hear seniors mention you. My name is Jiang Shiyu. Did she praise me when she mentioned me? I said you're stupid. Where are the team members? They are all resting in the dormitory. Anyway, you arrived well. Do you want to go eat dinner together tonight? I also really want to have dinner with you, but unfortunately I have an appointment. My cousin said he wants to meet me. Is it the person who is said to be studying at SEC training school? I heard that he won the championship at the national conference not long ago. It's called Fong Shengtai. His name is Fong Shengtai. The base of Wheat Score in the mythical protection area. What are you talking about? You asked me to destroy the Jiangnan district without any violent earthquakes. I have no interest in bullying the weak. Now is not the time to talk about personal interests. Because it is currently the perfect time to unify the protected areas in K-City. It has nothing to do with me. The person who can't seize the opportunity is Stupid X. I'm only interested in Wu Jin, so why don't you send someone else? Dodged. Interesting. Laughing and killing ghosts, a skinny camel is bigger than a horse. Although you look like this, as one of the three generals, you still have some abilities. Stop. What are you doing? I thought you were a guy with common sense. Did I read it wrong? I asked you to stop. You attacked me first, but you were actually blocking me. Do you want to break the rules? The boss's orders in the reserve are more authoritative than the usual rules. If you are mad about Laughing Jack, I apologize for him. Pretend that the incident about you attacking the Jiangnan district never happened. Groan. Ha ha. TSK, the meeting was messed up. Chiu Renshu. Do I have to use the last card that has survived until now to get her? Jiatan Higher Education. What kind of place do you go to after school for self-study coffee shops? Didn't I say that there isn't much time left until the exam? Didn't you say you don't plan to pursue further education? It seems that despite your words, you are actually very considerate of your sister. Shut up. Jinain. That guy. It can't be true. Why did you come here? You haven't read the news, have you? I told you I would come to school to find you. Why don't you just call me directly? Inskser is already in chaos. What are you talking about? You were photographed. Taken. Let's walk to a quiet place first and then talk about it. I understand. You can release it first. You can. How long has it been? Haven't we seen each other for a long time? Do you remember me? I am Shengtai Fong Shengtai. Fong Shengtai. Are you free? Go to the coffee shop, I'll treat you. What would happen if it were a war between SEC and the villains? Don't be stressful. We have already bought a friend who can help you. Hateful. How did I get involved in this kind of thing? I, who also ranks high among the potential stocks in SEC, surprisingly. No. I have to get out of this situation, no matter what. Shengtai. Sharon Fan, how do you know about this place? Well, how do you know? You must have heard from the minister of Han Qingyin? So you're the one who was bought. What does your dog X really want to do? Wait a minute, I think you misunderstood. Let me go first and then we can talk. Actually, my situation is similar to yours because of financial issues. What did you mean by that? Let's talk about it in detail later. The most important thing now is to quickly solve the problem at hand. Aren't we going to clean up the guys from Jiatan Nature Reserve? We are companions who have boarded a ship. What kind of companion? This guy is too suspicious. I have compiled a list of guys who can fight with us. They are all guys who will run over at all costs with just one word from you. I prepared these so quickly. That means we were already planning before I met Minister Han Qingyin. Can it be? They colluded to play with me. Are you worried? If it were you, wouldn't you be worried? Don't have too much pressure. It's not like you're going to conquer the protected area. Just pretend to be fighting and show them. Didn't you just say you wanted to deal with them? I'm just saying it. To be honest, I think with our strength, we should be able to easily handle the protected area. Although they are often referred to as vicious villains, they are still a disorganized group, while we are elites who have received formal courses. It's like a war between adults and children. Renfan's words also make sense. Although there are many people, if they are not united, they will become easily defeated sacrificial offerings. Moreover, they are all villains who have not received systematic combat training. Is absolutely no match for SEK. Oh, by the way, you seem to be hiring external manpower. I have 2 candidates. Who to hire? One is your cousin Jiang Xiu. What, are you crazy? When hiring foreign aid, relatives or acquaintances are usually considered first. Besides, isn't your cousin really in love with you? And isn't she going to change her workplace to K-City this time? The timing is too perfect. Sister Xiu is the head of the anti-villain special suppression group of the Lampas. If you're not careful, things can escalate to an uncontrollable level. Of course, I also considered those. But things are unpredictable, so just consider this as insurance prepared just in case. Who is the other person to be hired besides Sister Xiu? Jin Yukan. Why hire him? That guy is so famous. As long as the opponent is the villain, he will fight like a madman. According to rumors, Jin Yotsan's father was killed by the villain. That's not a rumor, it's a fact. Is that so? If it's true, then we can understand why Kim Yu-chan hates villains so much. If we invite him to join us in dealing with the villain, he will never refuse. Although not very willing, this is indeed a good strategy. However, from the beginning, this guy has been in control and guiding the conversation. Make me seem like I'm always being manipulated by a guy like Cha and Bum. I am here to contact Sister Xiu. That Jin Yukan. Go see him now. Currently. Don't you also know that I had a conflict with Jin Yukan last time? What is that? So you mean you don't want to participate? No, I didn't mean it that way. If you don't have confidence, just quit this matter. I can't work with guys who hinder me. We want to attack the Jiatan protection area. We wanted to do it ourselves, but we remembered you. Are you crazy? Of course, protecting citizens from the threat of villains. Isn't it SEC's duty to create a world of justice? But in my opinion, there doesn't seem to be any connection between the obligation to attack Jiatan Reserve and SEC. What's going on with this guy? I thought he would take the bait right away. Recently, The public opinion has also been saying how dangerous Jiatan Nature Reserve is. How can we sit idly by and watch as we become officially SEC in the near future? What are you trying to say? Do you know how to calm down those mischievous children? There are two methods. The first is to persuade with candy, and the second is to admonish with sticks. Although it is to attack the protected area, it's just a figure of speech, not that they really want to destroy the entire reserve. What I mean is that I plan to pick up sticks for the safety of the citizens. Because there's no better way to tame those guys than this. Didn't you say you were going to the self-study CAFA? You're too noisy, I can't hear what they're saying. It's because it's too far away to hear. You go listen to what they're saying. Anyway, no one else can see you except me, so it shouldn't be a problem. To summarize, we need to use force to intimidate them. This is the most effective and sustainable solution. Well, but it's really uncomfortable to sit with someone who has provoked my sister before. That was my fault at the time. I might have gone crazy. I see. I sincerely apologize. If we're talking about other things now, let's not talk about that one for now. But this is definitely not forgiving you, so don't misunderstand. Truly vengeful. Don't you think what you're going to do is not wise enough? What's not wise enough? At most, you are just students. You, who have almost zero practical experience, are going to declare war on the protected area. If you don't want to get hurt, don't indulge in delusions. You might accidentally lose your life. The Jiatan Conservation Area isn't the kind of place where you can go and mess around. Even if it is not a protected area in other areas of Jiatan District, it cannot be underestimated. Ha! This is a real blow. I didn't expect Jin Yukin to be so timid that he would clip up his tail like a puppy. Are you scared? I didn't mean it that way. It's because I'm worried about you guys. Worry. SEC training school students who have received professional combat education and training. I actually thought I would definitely be defeated by a mere street villain. Fortunately, the recording was done. Even if it's nonsense, you've already crossed the line. You insulted all the students in our school, including me. I did not insult. Shut up. You despicable coward. Don't you feel sorry for your deceased father? I won't persuade you to do whatever you want anymore. But it's better to be careful. Especially the red mask among them. That guy is really dangerous, so it's best not to touch him. I was really disappointed in the end. The name of the red mask is really tacky. We've finished everything we need to say. Let's go. Okay. Haha, really? So the rumors about Jin Yukin are all fake. Waste of time. Older brother. Are you angry? Not have. I'm not angry. The current SEC trainees are really scary. How could you think of attacking the protected area? I really don't know if it's aimless or foolish. I didn't do that back then. So what? Kim Woo Jin is going to participate too? Brother won't participate. How did you know I was here? My ability has awakened. After all, it's normal that your brother is SEC. But is it okay if you tell me such an important secret? I don't know, I just wanted to tell you. You're not a bad person. And he also saved me several times. I want to say thank you to you personally. It turns out that we didn't meet by chance. Do you seem to know my identity? Did I awaken the ability of the detection system? I'm not very sure, but it's not a detection ability because I can't see now, only the past. I will remember what happened around me. Then those things would play clearly in my mind like a video. Even places that I cannot see, as long as they are within a certain range, will enter my mind. Even when sleeping or losing consciousness, it is no exception. SEC determination. It seems quite different from that one. Although this ability is very useful, it can also make people very tired. Is there anyone next to you? There's clearly no one next to you, but I saw the way you were talking to someone. I also heard the conversation content. I can't hear the sound, I can only vaguely see the picture. When did your ability begin to emerge? It seems to have started from meeting a toy craftsman. Did she know my identity from then on? Aren't you afraid of me? I think your brother hates villains very much. If I were afraid, I wouldn't come to you. By the way, did you receive the macaron? Jean Yukin gave it to me. Although a small incident occurred because of that. Small things. It's nothing. That, although it's only natural. But I still want to ask you to keep my identity confidential. Of course, I'll keep it to myself. Well, besides you, no one else knows my identity. Huh? No, it's not. Someone else knows. Gaoing, Tian, Xianghao, why haven't you come yet and dare to be late? Shengtai. Just in time, you guys should come quickly too. Shengtai has arrived. Sec trainee. N-Sec trainee. Han Siluan. Nanjiang Sun. Is everyone here yet? Ingtai and Xianhao are still on their way. Did you talk to your cousin? Absolutely not allowed. Our group was not established to fight against the protected area. Our existence is to subdue the villains who commit crimes outside the management scope of the protected area. I warn you not to act recklessly. It seems that things are not going smoothly. Well, anyway, I didn't have too much hope, so it's okay. Hey, how could you be late? Be sorry. I've probably heard about it, but I heard that Yakstube will also come live tomorrow. It is said that he has 1 million fans. 1 million is crazy. If it's a recording, it's okay. Is live streaming a bit risky? Because there may be variables. If anyone among us makes a mistake, wouldn't it be broadcast directly? Facing those scumbags who still make mistakes is foolish, isn't it? Even if there is a mistake, it should still look cute, right? Shut up. Our ultimate goal is to make those dirty criminal villains retreat. Those who lack confidence can withdraw now. We must use our hands to achieve justice. Shengtai is so handsome. I already said that the 0x is in front of the park and nearby. How can I still not find it? Achieving justice. What nonsense. There must be another purpose. Han Siluan. She has always wanted to become famous, so her real goal should be to increase awareness. Gao Yingtai and In Xianghao. These two guys must have participated only after hearing about live streaming. Although their purposes are different. But these guys are still useful. After all, they are all skilled guys. It would fit them to play supporting roles for the stage I will be starring. If many people recognize me by then, I should become very tired. Why is he laughing foolishly alone there? Never mind, he's always going crazy. You said Cashin wrote a letter. Received a reply accepting the proposal. What he wants is the real magic stone, right? Young people are really greedy. How did the other guys react? The replies from Red Eyes Black Hand and Iron Face are both quite positive. Where are the crows? I'm sorry. Because it's difficult to approach, I couldn't even convey the proposal. Although I couldn't buy the crow, it's a pity. But it also bought off almost all the core villains in Jiatan District. Cashin can be said to have joined us, so the number will increase in a while. No need to procrastinate. Because it's easy to expose the horse's feet that way. After all, those guys are not fools either. We will take action tomorrow evening. I will definitely prepare without any mistakes. Speaking of which, I heard that some customers are looking for me. People sent by Donking. It's rude to come to me so late. Should we persuade them to go back? Are you trying to turn me away from coming from afar? What are you doing here? Where do you think this is? How dare you break in without permission? Where else could it be? It's just the home of the old venomous snake. Did I come to the wrong place? It was Don King who sent you here. What can I do for you? I heard that the boss has agreed to send you support troops. And that support army. It's my Barracuda. It's a Barracuda. I heard that this guy was severely punished by Cashin a month ago. He recovered so quickly. What is your expression? Can't you trust me? Because I heard that reliable support forces have arrived. Are you saying I'm unreliable? I thought the one sent here would be the 7 commanding lords. It seems that I was underestimated. After all, what I want is not the waste that will be cleaned up by Cashin and driven out of the protected area. Stop talking nonsense there. I am the one who is underestimated. If you want to see it, I can show you here. The power to resurrect me. What a strong fighting spirit. Did he not waste his time like a useless person after being driven out of Beishan district? How could there be such a powerful force? Without the comprehensive support of Don King, this is simply impossible to achieve. Is the rumor of blood relationship true? I heard that you want the Winter Bell, and I can satisfy you. After that, I will personally take it down. Oh, Cashin and Delabo, those 2 guys. Summarize in 1 sentence. Qualified attack power and flexibility. But the combat endurance is too weak. What you need to adopt is a focused forward tactic. Utilize flexibility to quickly invade and break through from the enemy's weak points. That means there is no way out. Decisive enough, I like it. You need a flesh shield among you who is responsible for issuing orders to start the war. As a vanguard, the guy responsible for disrupting the enemy's formation. Crush, come on. Me? But I'm a striker. Why does the attacker have to hold a big hammer like an idiot? Of course it's because it's handsome. Not handsome at all, you silly X. I suggest you throw away the hammer and replace the weapon with armor. You are the best candidate for the meat shield due to your innate good physique and durability. Is he praising me? Hey. Black Ghost and Double Knife infiltrate the rear of the enemy camp to annihilate the enemy's support forces. Red Eye subdues the enemy's core combat power and weakens their strength. Serve as a commander in battle. Wait a moment. What am I supposed to do? I will assign you a very important task. Important tasks. You are the main exporter who wants to provoke the enemy with the meat shield. Main output provider. Ha 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 ha, did you hear me? I am the main exporter. Are you sure it's not about inciting hatred? It's bait. Be careful not to be heard by him. I went in. Come in. What's the point of summoning me? I have organized the materials you previously requested. Judging from your expression, you must have forgotten. It's an antique that Don King considers precious. Have you really forgotten? It's impossible. That's something called a platinum disc. Even investigating the name cost me a lot of effort. Although I have searched through every corner, there is still too little relevant information. Almost made me doubt if this was actually something that existed. So what? Firstly, I identified several related terms associated with platinum discs. Have you heard of Dalesa? Never heard of it. It is said that in ancient Chinese, it means the sea. It also has the meaning of a flood. What is the relationship between the ocean and floods and the platinum disc? I guess it might be related to the myth of the Great Flood. If you ask Moros. This guy is actually pretending not to hear. What about the others? Well, nothing else. Mark. You keep talking. There seemed to be a fleeting shock on his face. I don't know what Mark means, but I'm sure it has something to do with the platinum disc. And it's also possible that it was synthesized from more than 2 ancient language words. By the way, I heard that there are not only 1 platinum disc, but a total of 4. 4. Don King has one of them in his hand. Where are the remaining three? Coincidentally, this is. One of the platinum discs is in the hands of the peony. Red killed peony. You rewrite. That means the remaining 2 platinum discs are also in the hands of the other 4 evil lords. Although I haven't confirmed those yet, I can't rule out that possibility. I heard for the first time today that there are a total of 4 platinum discs. But I heard from Moros before that the 4 evil kings had a platinum disc in their hands. The problem is that we can find the key to the killing sword, the platinum disc. Why did it fall into the hands of the 4 evil rulers? Could it be Jeff? It seems that we should change our approach. Because I also have curiosity. Thank you for your intelligence. Wait a minute. You have to help me answer questions so that I can investigate more thoroughly. Mark. It is the name of a sword forged during the mythological era. Sword. It seems that it is indeed composed of ancient language. But how would he know these? I'm even more curious now. Everyone is so curious, of course I can't help but be curious. Yakstube player with millions of fans, Cat Wolf, has arrived. Today, I will bring you a live stream with the rising star of the food broadcasting industry, Little Cute Doodle-Lee. Hello everyone, I am Doodle-Lee Home Run Wang Maisie. That's a protected area. The current trend in hiking is definitely Doodle-Lee has the owner of the dry cleaning shop in Yawambli gone crazy. Humph crazy ha 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 ha. Nice to meet everyone. Isn't it too exaggerated to come to the amusement park? Sec trainee. Sec trainee. And Xiangchuan. Gaoing Hao. I have made up my mind. I want to dedicate my whole life to Sister Doodle-Lee. Don't stop me, X. I heard the same thing a few days ago. Now it's just that Han Siloan has been replaced by Doodle-Lee because love is like a reed. Madman. All the people who were supposed to come have arrived. Everyone gather. These are the last instructions before beginning. Let's have a crazy party together. Never engage in behavior that would make you stand out. What's more important than defeating those guys is that all of us can safely return. For this, we need to act in groups like we do during school training. Do we have to choose someone who can command everyone in battle? I will command. Aren't you planning to invade the enemy? You need to have a comprehensive view of the entire battlefield. I will command. Enter the protected area in 30 minutes. I have issues. What's the problem? Who is responsible for protecting Yakstube players? I didn't see the security guard. As long as it doesn't create dangerous situations, it's enough. Besides, do we still need a guard? No, no one knows what variables will arise. It seems that I am responsible for the safety of Yakstube players, and I will guard the safety of Sister Doodle-Lee. Ha ha ha, that's so funny ha ha. Fart less, do what you should do. Fool. I'm sorry, I can't go now because I have an appointment at noon. What did we make an appointment for? There's Winter Bell regular meeting. Isn't that a gathering at night? That suddenly changed the time to 2 p.m. Not why. It's an instruction from the Chief Elder. Chief Elder. Is that old guy? Hey, why aren't you talking? Sorry, I'll contact you later. Something suddenly happened here. What's going on? Did Cashin cause trouble again? That's really strange. External personnel who have not been invited. Surprisingly, they visited in groups. Sec. It doesn't look like a student from Sec Nurturing School. Why did these little chicks come here? Although the Shadow Blade has sharp penetrating power. But this skill is difficult to apply in close combat. If we refer to that guy's technique. Have you developed a new technology? At present, it is still in the experimental stage. I need more techniques that can be applied in practical situations, as well as the ultimate skill that can kill the opponent. What happened to the emergency call again? Jiatan District Reserve Area A. It's nothing to worry about. There are rumors that there are many vicious villains here. It seems that the news of my visit to the protected area has already spread. Don't be careless. The villains' personalities are inherently sinister, despicable, and despicable. I don't know when or where the attack will come from, so be careful. It is indeed a handsome speech that fits the captain's identity very well. Being with Fang Xingtai really gives me a sense of security. You must protect us. The Shorts Demon King Cat Wolf is the first Yakstu player to go to the protected area, right? Mass is really crazy, ha ha ha. And the stars, really ha ha. Bear Du Li is so cute. Fang Xingtai, have you fought with the villains? Haha, of course. Do we still need to ask? Xiao Hei is so domineering. Yushi, can I call you big brother? Frozen Chiu Fang Xingtai is so handsome. Is Autumn alive? We are the elite among the elites, mere villains, not our opponents. Wow, that's such a strong self-confidence. It's so handsome. I have fought with the villain before. You can really deceive people, haha. Hiccup. That way. Is he the villain? Native dog. Did everyone see that? He's the villain. The notorious villain from Jiatan District has finally appeared. WowX, the villain has appeared. Yellow Spotted Dove, move aside and you won't be able to see. Who is the Seafood King? Watermelon flavored rice, show me, Sister Dujali. Seafood King Delabo. Hyajun is not haha. Iking is good at shoveling soil with a shovel. Home Run King Maisie, this is the future of the army of Country A. What are you staring at? Give the order quickly. He is the guy ranked at the bottom and has no danger at all. Are we here to root for the bad guys? We're here to teach them a lesson, stupid. Are you crazy? How dare you act recklessly in front of me? Hiccup. Be careful this time, it's okay, but next time I might kill you. Form into a battle line. Kill the enemy villain ahead in one breath. I'll be the vanguard. Jiang Sun and Siluan help me. Let's go. Dodge. Stone Shield. It is said that grace is synonymous with character. These fools actually plan to bite people like crazy dogs without knocking on the door. What's the situation with that guy wearing a helmet? Who is it? He is the strongest villain in Jiatan District. Red Mask. You despicable coward. Don't you feel sorry for your deceased father? Why do you need to help me? You are the villain and I am Sek. Is it necessary to distinguish between those who do good deeds? From your perspective, it's normal to think that way. Because in the past, I, like you, tended to lean towards one side. Sek is full of justice, while the villain is evil. I thought the world had an either-or way of thinking. But I found that not everything I thought was right is necessarily right. If you doubt my intentions, just consider this as the capriciousness of a crazy villain. After all, Sek, who pursues justice. Not suitable for fickle behavior. Jiatan District Protection Area. Wow. Withstood. Excellent defense capability. Did I use too little force? Are you okay? Ha 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 ha. I'm totally fine. But you shed tears. These are tears of emotion. Friends, something big has happened. Major event. Is the boss crazy? What's going on? Coming. The sex barged in. What? Jiatan District Reserve Area A. Red Mask. Is that the guy Jin Yukin asked us to be careful of? Is the strongest in Jiatan District the one who claims to be the strongest? The name is so rustic, haha. Whether it's sec or you interns, entering the protected area without permission is a violation of the rules. Moreover, protected areas are not places for children to play. When advised with good words, go back the same way. Did you just hear the villain threatening us? Wow, X is so scary. Help! Does the Guabang department want to go it alone? Stewed autumn knife fish is really delicious, it's too domineering, haha. Leroy, really, haha. Let's go back the same way. What if you don't want to? Do you have to deal with us yourself? The outcome of the struggle between a lion and a group of dogs is too obvious, isn't it? A pack of dogs. Truly capable of 017 bravado. Do you want to confirm who the real Dog X is? When this is the last warning and good advice, go back. Renfan, if I give you a signal, you should rush out immediately. No problem. Although I'm a bit concerned about the lack of data about that guy, it won't be a big problem. Because with our team's strength, no matter what the villain is, we can defeat them. Moreover, if the opponent only has one villain, it will be even simpler. After all, we have a winning strategy. Stinky kids. I'm coming. Did you see that? The villains are flocking in groups. Carrot chunks are finished. The TV is over in a day, ha ha ha. It doesn't seem like Rays can defeat their opponents right now, right? Colorful paper is crazy. I thought these guys were sick, but they weren't. Those. Red Mask. Why is that kid here too? I will take care of it, you all go. What? You're the one who should get going. Having you around will only hinder me. Is there still that kind of guy in Jiatan District? I don't think I've seen him before. You don't know how strong we've become these days, do you? Where did you receive special training? Of course. It is our boss who trained us in person. I trained you all. Cashin personally trains. What are those guys doing? It seems like they started arguing on their own. Surprisingly, they don't take us seriously. Rampant villains. Give it to me. Go ahead, brats. Why didn't that idiot rush out on his own? Crush, go ahead and be a pioneer. Just play your role as well as during training. Where are the black hands? Abandon. Ha ha ha, I want to kill all of you. Take action against that guy first. Ice Silas. I have been waiting for this moment. Explosive bullets. Even if the guy is hard, he can't avoid serious injury. So boring. Patience is bitter, but its fruit is sweet. This is made after being beaten every day. Adlet Shao Iron Glove Protective Cover. The results of special training. Although this matter is a little speechless. The little chicks actually came to learn. The guys we met at the coffee shop. What is that guy doing over there again? Even if a little chick intrudes here without permission, it cannot be forgiven. You're coming out? Isn't that a bit excessive? No, I have other things to deal with. I have already told Red Eye, so he will watch and solve it properly. That's not a match of strength. I still think it's too much. Which side are you worried about? Of course they're worried about the chicks. Although everyone except the Black Ghost was ridiculed as a stupid trio. But they are all guys trained through exercises that are no different from actual combat. Moreover, their team collaboration is currently at its best. This will become a war between chickens and chicks. What you said also makes sense. After all, those guys don't know what's appropriate. Crow, can I leave this to you? Of course, I agreed because it was your request. I wasn't called here because of those guys. Big. We need to clean up traitors. Jiatan District Reserve Area A. Little devils, let's get the horses over here. What's the situation? Tank? My bullets. Reorganize the entire team. Don't worry about the meat shield. Kill the exporter first. I'll take care of that guy. Fool. Get out of the way. Lord Meat Shield has arrived. There are 2 flesh shields. Quickly block them from entering the main camp. Hateful. I want to use my ultimate skill to end the battle. Yongxian Gun. Crush Guard Crush Protection. My gun. How could you possibly attack me like a toothpick? What kind of scam did you use? In your eyes, does this seem like a scam? Haha. I know your level now. It's because you haven't experienced the fist of the Grim Reaper that you say those nonsense. Han Siloan. Don't just stand there and gain. Give me a boost quickly. If it's so noisy, I'll watch and give it to you. Wind Walk. Ice Wall Ice Wall. Hello, hello. Ah. Ice Punch. What are you doing? Can you assist me well? The fool's rear has been breached. Double knife, this stupid guy. There's also a guy here. Those. Go back to sleep for a while. Mr. Crush's kick is coming. Leroy, didn't he say he wanted to solve them? Ha ha ha. Did the Guabang department say it was solved by the villains? Ha ha. One day, TV is over, ha ha ha. Carrot Chunks, run away quickly, ha ha. It's unbelievable that the gap between us and the villain is so big. Not only is the individual's combat ability high, but the group's ability is also so strong. The villain can achieve such unity. Oh, really? You should also fight quickly. I am Assistant Silly X. Hey! Didn't I warn you? Don't underestimate the sanctuary. Don't be too reckless. The battle is not over yet. Great combo. No wonder it's the best among the potential stocks in CK. However, I can't feel the trembling that can awaken all my senses. Just like that person. This guy. When will you keep running away until? Stone v. Stone Wave. I'm not running away, I'm taking a move. If it can be solved with just one blow. Flame Spear Flame Gun. I can't relieve my anger anymore. Roof of Jiatan District Protection Area Building. What is it? VTOL aircraft. It's a new model that just completed its test flight not long ago. Where did you get this thing from? Is it something that individuals can buy? I made it. Not only did the body design take into account aerodynamics, it can also fly at supersonic speed, so it can reach the destination in a few minutes. And it has stealth options, so it won't be detected by a radar. Terrifying guy. Paradise Bar in Jiatan District Reserve. It's true that CK broke in groups. If CK barged in for no reason, it would be a violation of the rules. I don't think he's the main player, but there's something wrong with him. What I'm saying is true. Did you see it with your own eyes? I saw it through a video when they were live streaming on Yaxtube. Wait, this should be live right now. Who's representing you? A guy they didn't know was blocking their way. And he was wearing a really cheesy mask. It's black hands and red eyes. Wow, that guy has 2 moves. This is also possible. Are you okay? It's meaningless to continue fighting. It's not too late now. If you leave immediately, we won't hold you responsible. Hateful. If I were in charge of commanding, it wouldn't have turned out like this. You have to let them go like this. What for? Let's call it a day. If we escalate the situation, it won't be easy to deal with the aftermath. Shut up. We should take this opportunity to teach them a lesson and serve as a warning to others. Otherwise, they would still break in. Guys like them can only remember after being beaten hard. I want to completely change their bad habits. Hiccup. Cough. What's the situation with X? My body suddenly became very heavy. Let's just shoot it up here. I really didn't expect it. I will intervene in this battle in this way. If we continue to sit idly by, serious trouble may result. Gao Xingja. Who are you? Wait a moment. What's wrong? Do you know this guy? It's the main force, CK. And it's also S level. What? That guy is explaining here. The other guys are also here. When did they start hiding there to watch us? I didn't feel any breath at all. Poetry Rain Sister. Sister, how could that be? Can it be? Che Renfan was named Shiyu by you. Hiccup. Sister Shiyu, please help me. If this continues, both Shengtai and I will be killed. Please save us. This is a hand I kept just in case. Are you out of your mind? Shut up, silly X, what time is it now? Can you still say that kind of thing? If I hadn't called Sister Shiyu, we would have died here long ago. This dog X. Shoo. Let's keep it down. In the current situation, provoking him in front of the villains has no benefit at all. Oh, sorry. I want to lead them out of the protected area. If you dare to stop. Starting from today, Jiatan District Protection Area will disappear from the map. Qing Lao Snake Residence in Mythical District. I don't know how long we haven't been together like this. The Chief Elder is always absent, and we often gather privately. Your eloquence is still as good as ever. The situation has been very chaotic recently, and Donking's whereabouts are also very concerning to us. Besides that, there must be other important things. That is to say, there is no Winterbell monarch we need to serve now. Don't worry about that matter, as long as Wu Jin clears and seals Wu Pass before returning from D Country. Do you think Wu Jin, as the Lord of the Winterbell, can do his duty well? We think she can. Isn't the only reason that we retainers exist to assist our Lord? Wu Jin's ability is not enough. Donking is a cunning and experienced guy, and Wu Jin is no match for him. What kind of nonsense is that? I will personally carry out important family decisions. And you have to help me. Are you trying to remove Wu Jin from the throne? No dissent. You don't have the right to choose. What's that? A group of idiots is really frustrating. Are you deaf? Why can't you understand human language? Idiots, what he meant was for you to obey orders like dogs. Lampas K-City Branch. Really, what's going on here? Senior. No, Section Chief. Jiatan District Wildlife Sanctuary is now a mess. I'm watching. What should we do about this? Qing Lao Snake Residence. Surprisingly, he brought outsiders to participate in the Winter Bell event. Unfortunately, it was the little rascal who was taught a lesson by Cassian and fled after searching for teeth. He. If you keep talking nonsense, you'll be finished. If you have the courage, go ahead. Wait a minute. I accidentally forgot something I should have said beforehand. There is DS in the tea in front of you. Since you've had tea, you can't transform into villains anymore. You have done something sinister. I will ask again for the last time and hope you will answer carefully. If you don't join forces with me, I refuse. Me too. I will never betray Wu Jin. Just kill them all, right? You have to swallow it alone. I finally found this place after much effort. Since that's the case, we should take our share well, right? Chi-Ji? You brought the guys from the mythical area here too. You actually asked an outsider to get involved this way. As the elder of the family, don't you feel ashamed? These are all decisions that were made for the greater good. I have only done what the retainer of the Winter Bell and the first elder should do. It's game time. I will solve it instantly so that you don't feel the pain. Block. Cassian. I meet you again. X's. What's going on with that guy? How could you come up and smash the window? This is a stylish gathering. You should enter elegantly. Delabo. Cassian. Didn't we agree that as long as we give you the real magic stone, we will join forces? I did not receive the item in advance, so the contract is invalid. How dare you? You are also too trusting of others. The chief elder has been deceived. How could you? We received information in advance that you have engaged in inappropriate behavior. We certainly guessed that you would put medicine in the tea. I am so disappointed, Chief Elder. I wanted to believe you up until the very end. So you brought outsiders to the Winter Bell party. That's what we call each other. They joined with my consent as the Chief Elder. It's different from those guys. We also got permission to come in. Nonsense. Besides me, who else can allow you to enter? I allowed it. How could you? Wu Jin. If you dare to stop us. So from today on, the Jiatan District Reserve will disappear from the map. Shall lost in the protected area. Wow, there are people here who are even more chaotic than our boss. Let them go. What, you heard those words? Do you still want us to release the person obediently? They are a special suppression group of villains composed of elites from the main force. Fighting against them is like hitting a stone with an egg. I also agree to let them go. Why do you even say that? You just heard that we can't possibly beat them. We even had a showdown with the boss before. Do you call that showdown? It's just a one-sided lesson. Even the Lord couldn't fight them alone. Stop talking nonsense. Why did we suffer so much? Just to no longer be treated as easily bullied garbage. But because we're afraid of those guys ignoring us, we have to hide like mice. It's amazing to be able to stand up under my gravitational field. Even if I fall, I will show you the pride of the main exporter. I told you we're bait. You have quite a bit of courage. But ignoring my warning is not a small matter. If you're tired of it, go ahead. Here comes the ultimate skill trained through special training. Death Gauntlet, Death Iron Gloves. Buster Destroyer. Look at the moves. How could my ultimate skill be? I can't stop it. Crow Peekaboo, Crow Hide and Seek. Hi. From now on, I'll play with you guys. Raven. The guy who needs our attention the most among the villains in Jiatan District. There are Delabo Cashin and Crow. Just be careful with a few of them, okay? The recent addition of black people to Jiatan District should not be underestimated. But he's not enough to bother us at the moment. You just need to remember the 3 people I mentioned earlier. Cashin. Delabo. With Crows. I feel honored that you are willing to play with us. In this case, I'll make an exception and accompany you. How could you? Wu Jin. It takes at least a few months to verify whether one is qualified to become the monarch of the Winter Bell. I compressed that time to the shortest possible. Do you think I would believe such absurd words? Long time no see, Wu Jin. I didn't expect to see you again here. I have been looking forward to this day for a long time. Who are you? I will make sure you never forget me. What's going on? Suddenly, from where? They are Black Sika, only appointed by the executors of the Winter Bell Monarch. Wu Jin actually obtained the qualification of a monarch in such a short period of time. Qing Lao Snake. I cannot ignore your rebellious behavior. Depriving Qing Lao Snake of the position of chief elder from today onwards. And expel the Winter Bell. Ahem, damn. I've been pushed to a dead end. Fighting relies on momentum. No matter what kind of crisis you encounter, as long as you don't lose momentum, there will definitely be a chance. So flipping over will also become easy. If you want to win, you must never lose your momentum. Cannot lose momentum. Now is precisely that time. To get out of this predicament, we need an opportunity to turn the tide. After that, the only person who can accomplish the task of November 11th is me. Cashin. I want to duel with you. So sudden? You were just being told off by me. That's because I was ambushed. Don't you feel shame for your own despicableness? It seems that you don't dare to have a fair fight with me. Even fools wouldn't be provoked by such words, would they? I accept your challenge. Come on, you absolutely can't beat me. Starting with a right-handed straight fist. Then there's the left-hand flat hook fist. I knew it all along. By simulating battles, I have already memorized your fighting style. I got stronger than before. There's no reason to lose to you. Using such obvious tactics is not enough to defeat me. Give it more effort. Flaw. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Do you think I'm still the old Barracuda? Ha ha ha, I'm going to destroy you. What is this situation? View. I haven't seen you for a while, but my nonsense has increased. The game ends here. It looks so painful. He seemed to have left some strength and didn't kill the Barracuda. This thing has been very annoying from the beginning. Is it a newly acquired weapon? Where did it go before? Why didn't I win? I did hundreds of simulated battles to defeat you. Fight. It is meant to be learned in practice. Just think of it as tuition. How could the Barracuda have lost so completely? Damn. Things are really bad now. Let's end this boring farce. I will no longer tolerate your meaningless resistance. Kneel down and surrender immediately. How could all the distinguished people gather together? Hello everyone. I am Wu Nanja, the General Affairs Director of the new center. Oh Nam Chul? Who is he? Donking's confidant. The chairman asked me to congratulate you on ascending to the throne of the Winter Bell Monarch. We're not familiar enough to congratulate each other, are we? Speak up and say whatever you want. My purpose here is to prevent this conflict. What if I refuse? Do you want to use that little force to confront us? The troops are sufficient. You two probably don't have time to continue delaying here. What does it mean? Damn it, that guy is right. Let's hurry back to Jatan District. 4 years ago. Are you not tired? You just did a boxing workout with me. Training is meant to push oneself to the limit. Continuing like this will harm your health. There is a saying, 100 refinings make steel. Although the process is tough and tiring, what needs to be done still needs to be done. Because there are no shortcuts on the road to becoming stronger. Are you aiming for a high circuit? That is the common dream of all the Sikhs. But before that, I want to compete with someone to determine the winner. You also have someone who wants to win. It's the arrogant guy who won the title of the youngest senior sec. That's the person you met when you went to study in Country B. I have already made an appointment with him to have a good competition if we can meet again, but I don't know if that day will come. Enemy. Anyway, it was a great experience. He made me understand that there are always better people out there. If even you say so, then he must be a very great person. He is one of the best melee fighters in high section. He said. During the confrontation, regardless of whether the opponent is strong or weak, family or companions, one must give their all. Only by doing so can we become as strong as him. And that arrogant guy is much younger than me, yet he can say such things. I want ice tornado, ice and snowstorm. Stand shoulder to shoulder with seniors. Is 200% power. Break through all obstacles. Interesting. Wow, so intense. No. But can we really keep watching the show like this? It's best not to let things escalate. What not? Should we just hide inside the turtle shell and watch like a shrinking turtle? I can't do it even if I don't want to. I want to eliminate them all. Stop him. What are you doing? Hey, let go. I made you be more honest now. Well done. If other sects are dragged into the fight, things will get out of hand. They won't take action easily as long as we don't take action. Based on the current situation, it is best to make appropriate concessions to each other. What if there is a melee? Whose side are you on? Oh. They did not rush in, they were just watching the situation. Really boring. Are you dying to have a fight? Eam Dajian. Luo Xiuyan. Although the team leader also told us to wait, bullying a group of weak chickens is already boring. The opponent must have at least boss-level strength to be interesting. Jean Jimin. But that guy named Crow has good strength. He can even fight as well as the team leader. Is it because the team leader didn't do their best? I don't think so. It should be the Crow who hasn't tried their best. Impossible. The fact is indeed like this. And the team leader seems to have also noticed this. Cold bullet. Crow dance, crow dance. As expected, one of the three major generals in the Gatton District Reserve. That means the team leader may lose. I will never allow that situation to happen. Even in order to avoid repeating the same mistake. We absolutely cannot lose to the villain. Even if one must resort to any means necessary. Driver beam. Gravity field barrier. This is not acceptable. This guy always intervenes in other people's battles in this way. They're fighting against you. It's boring for them to interfere like this. You came back so timely. My lord. They are. It's time to stretch your muscles and bones. The homeowner has returned. You worked hard, Crow. What's so hard? I had a rare and enjoyable game. Fortunately, I didn't cause any trouble. Forget it, little ones. What brings you SEK here? Isn't it impolite to come over without saying hello? We received news that a group of students had entered the protected area and later protected them. Then you should quietly take the students away. That's what I thought too, but your people made the first move, so we had no choice but to fight back. What are you barking at? Who wants to bully the few with too much first? These things have already been live streamed on Yakstube. Don't try to argue. That's what he said. Indeed, it was the students who made the mistake first. But after all, they are students who need to receive education. They are not only trainees of SEC, but also objects that need to be protected by law. So, you want me to obediently let these troublemakers and rule breakers leave? I am expressing my apologies to you. This is not something that can be solved by apologizing. What do you want? Speak up and say it. Since I made a mistake. Of course, I will be scolded. It's really worthy of a boss. Sure enough, you didn't let me down, haha. No, what's going on here? Why is he so angry? Because the cooked duck flew away. I'm sorry, but I can't accept the indiscriminate teaching of a lesson. The elite of the Special Suppression Group of the Villains, SEC, will never allow the villains to teach lessons at will. For us, justice is when we never lose the pride of being a Serb again. Is this what you consider justice? A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. This is what I believe to be justice. New center. Wu Jin has returned. Wu Jin not only became the monarch of the Winter Bell, but also accompanied the execution troops. I thought it would take at least a few months. I underestimated that guy. And the skipjack, which actively requested to be support forces. Why did he lose again? I'm sorry, but the message I received was indeed like this. Who is the opponent? It's Cashin. TSK, even though he's my nephew, I can't continue to help him. I can only blame him for not achieving great success. Wu Jin and Cashin. Before long, a huge storm will be coming. Summon the 7 commanding lords. Jiatan District Protection Area A. What is the current situation? Can't you tell that? As soon as the boss of Jiatan District arrived, they were so scared that they shrank their necks. Isn't Sister Shengtai super powerful? Stop talking nonsense. Shut up. What are you shouting, X? I'm really speechless. I didn't expect you, as a villain, to be full of justice. So what do you want? Of course, one must pay the corresponding price for trespassing into Jiatan District and provoking trouble. And the price is to be severely reprimanded by me. Is he really angry? Why does he look so happy? Ha! As you said, I did break the rules. It's not anyone else's fault but mine, they were only following the orders of their team leader. So? If you want to punish me, just punish me alone. However, being punished by the villain would be too embarrassing for SEC. I heard your past achievements are very exciting. Today, let me verify if you're just being shameless. Group leader. You are not allowed to interfere. So fast. At least twice as fast as when fighting with crows. Surprisingly, they can simultaneously defend and counterattack. A mere villain is quite powerful. Rascal. Although he also has strong destructive power when kicking his legs. But the most tricky thing is that his practical experience seems to be very rich. So the longer the time drags on, the more unfavorable it will be for me. We need to determine the winner as soon as possible. Do you know what happens when you pull the same trick twice? The answer is that it will be countered in this way. Don't underestimate me. He got hit. Now is a perfect opportunity. Sliding kick. X is really impressive. Is she really a gunner? Her melee level is too high. After all, he is the main force sec who has received formal combat training. But no matter what, the gunner is also capable of long-range combat output. Surprisingly, it is comparable in strength to the ace of the special suppression team of the villains. No, he hasn't used the dark attribute skills he's good at yet. So it should be said that his strength far exceeds that of Sec. Cashin was back then. Becoming stronger. Are you out of bullets? How did you know? Because I have used that kind of gun before. Ahem, more powerful now. If we were to take a direct hit. She's retreating. If it's that kind of intensity of attack and defense, it's really useless. Must not. Let the tragedy of the past repeat itself. Ahem, my legs can't move anymore. Danger. Group leader. Another low kick? Without. Is it high kicks? Even if it's blocked, it can't hold on. Mona. How can I intervene when others are one-on-one? What are you doing? I told you to wait. Once defeated by the villain, both reputation and self-esteem will become worthless. After winning this battle, I am willing to accept your accountability. I will also be held accountable together. I had already guessed it would be like this. But it should be very interesting. I love fighting the most. You guys. How can one shamelessly intervene in someone else's battle? Did you all feed the dog with your pride as Sec? Shut up, you brat. How dare you, as a villain, take pride in front of us, Sec? Start a war. Everyone, be careful. Ahem, Who the heck shot this? It's useless to know where I am, right? Delabo. You actually launched a surprise attack. It's really despicable. This is called a double standard, isn't it? You intervened first when others were one-on-one. Now it's a team battle. Max limit break. I also want to be with my dear group. Since it's a team battle, the number of people should be the same. Just don't interfere with the two of them. That's enough. This is my newly developed weapon. Please take care of it when using it for the first time. I'll stop his attack. Then I'll leave it to you. Iron Shield, Ice Shield. It's really powerful, just like the rumor. But it's not to the point where I can't hold on. If you hold on a little longer, I will defeat Delebo. Die. Hot fire. I actually wanted to launch a simple surprise attack. It's fire. If it is a fire, I also use a little. That was close. Surprisingly, he used a barrier to protect his team members in that moment. He's really a tricky guy. Speaking of which, he looks a bit familiar. Where did you see it coming from? That guy actually used the flame skill. I also saw it. I thought you were a dark attribute. But how do you use flames? Why aren't you answering me? This kid. Turns out he's not a boxer, but a wrestler. It seems that you don't want to answer my question. Then I'll defeat you first and then listen to the answer. There's a lot of nonsense. Not bad, right? It lasted quite a long time. Hee hee hee. You lost, villain. Your attacks can't break through my shield. Then, let's change tactics. Since long-range attacks are not feasible, so just smash it directly. I went to her. Wait. This move works. Oops. That's really troublesome. Senior Gao Xingzhe. Right now. Force field. This is my ultimate skill. This chain has the attribute of restraining magic. Once locked, it is absolutely impossible to break free. The word absolutely cannot be used casually. A dead duck has a hard mouth. Be buried in the sea of fire. What's going on with that fire? Ouch. I almost died. Hee, who made you fool around here without knowing your life or death? Our group is the strongest. It's absolutely impossible to lose to the villains. Are you not using your brain enough? I said it. Sanzi. Absolutely, this word cannot be used casually. Impossible. You actually survived my flames while being chained up. Watch out. That guy disappeared from our sight. Behind. Chain. That's how the chain is used. Is this a shadow link? Break open. Awesome. This is not feasible for X, we actually lost so badly. Cough, I can't figure it out. We can never lose. We've all reached the point of searching for teeth on the ground, why can't we understand what people are saying? Didn't I say not to use the word absolute casually? How did you break free from my chains? I put in a lot of effort to complete this technique in order to avenge that monster. Is this technology so important that you can watch your companions in danger without rescuing them? If you hadn't lost your composure, you should have been able to withstand my last move. Unfortunately, you didn't. For a team, it's better not to have members who are easily lost in battle and unable to assist their peers. Even if that member is a highly skilled S-Class Sec. I didn't expect to be taught a lesson by the villains one day. How could this situation occur? I'm really speechless. That's really hard to say. Do you still want me to beat you up in the old relationship? Old feelings? Wait a minute. Lu Kaixia? Why do you need to meddle in other people's business? Can you spare him this time for the sake of my face? Not possible. Of course, I will compensate you. How about I give you a 30% discount on your next transaction? Just 50% off. Get lost with them. If you feel unwilling, you can come to me anytime. Bright lights and black holes. Everything needs to be properly concluded. Otherwise, it would be too ambiguous. Former senior. Do we have a chance to turn defeat into victory? Who is she? Han Jishan. She is a very famous Sikh. How do you want to wrap it up properly? It means to make a conclusion. So what? My men did trespass on the Kelantan sanctuary without any reason. Even violated the agreement between Lampas and the villain's protected area and took action against you. So before being punished according to regulations, you need to apologize to them properly, Jiang Shiyu. Only by doing so can we maintain sex pride. Hotel Rabbi rose. He was able to make the sex apologize. That's really interesting. The whole internet also exploded because of this. What is even more surprising is that the person who persuaded the Sikhs to apologize was Han Jisuan. That she-monster. Are you tired from coming to the meeting as soon as you return home today? Overwork is not good for the body. Why did your tone suddenly become so serious, Dark Hui? Let's speak in our usual tone. You are now the monarch of Winter's Bell. As your retainer, I cannot be so frivolous. I agree. Whatever. What's going on in Jiatan district? It's very quiet over there. Quiet. Cashin stayed in his personal training room as usual. And Delabo. Oh my God, dear. Even if you're tied up, you're still very cute. Catch him. Rascal. It is possible that his companions worry about the side effects of lifting the limit, so they are locking him up. I didn't expect that. Let's not talk about Delabo for now. I thought Cashin would go on another rampage at the very least. I don't want to consider that possibility at all. That would make it even more difficult, although unlikely, in case that guy breaks into the Lampass headquarters in anger. Oh, and Cashin wants us to assist in investigating the mastermind behind the attack on Jiatan district by the sect trainees. This is clearly indicated by Donking. Please agree to his request. After all, we owe Cashin a favor. Just leave it to me. How about the mythical zone? Although the twins and key personnel have been sent over, there hasn't been any action yet. I don't want to easily expose the betrayal of Qing Lao Snake towards us. So we must hold accountable the mythological area that protects him. How about we do it first? If the mythical district and Donking join forces, it will be difficult to handle. Since we're going to take action, it's better to act before they join forces. But the myth zone should not be underestimated. Do we need to find some helpers? I also agree that this matter cannot be delayed any longer. What about the execution force that uses Winter Bell? The force of Winter's Bell attacking the mythological region seems slightly exaggerated. I bet it would also attract Lampa's attention. That's right. Do you have any countermeasures? How is Cashin? Cashin. Mythos Sector Villain Sanctuary of Macduff's base. I said I'm really wronged. We were tricked from the beginning. You shouldn't believe that stupid green snake. What are you, who believes in fools? Shut up. TSK, things have become tricky now. Cashin and Draymond came in as expected. But I really didn't expect even Wu Jin to appear. Do you think it's possible to succeed this time? Even if Wu Jin doesn't come, there's only half the chance of winning. Half of what you think is not just because of the green and old snake, right? I believe in Donking's strategy. It is said that the old man put in a lot of effort to facilitate this matter. Even mobilized a few sects to perform a good show. If it were me, I would rather rush straight up than play that vulgar trick. That's right, just rush straight up. A strong person with absolute strength doing some useless work can only indicate that he has other plans. Wait, maybe. What are you talking nonsense about? Are you going to keep arguing here endlessly? Those guys may not attack us anytime soon. Ha ha ha, I just sent you to fight. How did you become timid like a mouse? If you can't figure out the situation, just shut up. Although Wu Jin is also very strong, that guy in black clothes. Really strong. Are you talking about Cashin? That's right, he also defeated the Barracuda. I saw with my own eyes that the Barracuda was suppressed by him to the point of being powerless to fight back. Cashin, that kid's combat power is really not on the same level as ours. A combat power that is not on the same level as us. This has piqued my interest. There is a saying that goes, strike the grass to startle the snake. Why did you suddenly mention this? It seems that I completely guessed wrong. The ultimate villain in Donkey's script. It seems to be me. If things go according to the original plan, he will definitely come and take my life right away. It's just that Wu Zhen's sudden return this time disrupted the plan. Since that's the case, we can't just stand by and watch. What would you do? I'm going to see Wu Zhen. Just now, I decided on the owner of the trump card that I haven't used until now. I want to get Wu Zhen. Jiatan District Protection Area. Congratulations, Cashin. You have finally achieved the coveted S level. I'm lucky. This is thanks to the weapon stolen from the Barracuda. Because the real magic stones obtained through magic stone extraction skills have a smaller volume, I was a little worried at first. But fortunately, the effect is still good. What are you planning to do now? You can take the Blood Demon Stone that has been preserved to this day. Let me confirm the status bar first. Lord, are you inside? What's up? There are guests visiting. I don't think many people will come looking for me. So you were training. Am I disturbing you? Big C Yuano. You don't always want to visit my training room, do you? Is this the Lord's training room? Then I'll be frank. I need your help. What do you want me to do for the ruler of the Winter Belt who actually needs my help? I want to attack the mythical zone. When? The sooner, the better. When do you have time? Now. Lanpa Country Branch. We did something wrong. I'm really sorry. Sek is actually apologizing to the villain. I'm not dreaming, am I? You guys used to hit us so hard before, but now you still have the face to apologize. Since you have already apologized, theoretically we should be able to demand compensation, right? We will convey our compensation opinion to you in the next few days. I can hear you sighing from outside. Senior. Have you finished writing the self-criticism letter? Not yet. I thought you were off work already. How is that possible? Because of the mess caused by some people, I can only work overtime today. I just wrote a report on the trouble you guys caused and submitted it. Thank you for your hard work. I'm really sorry for the trouble I caused you as soon as I arrived in K-City. As the leader of a group, I should be more cautious. Anyway, it's already too late to recover. Just don't make the same mistake again. I will keep it in mind. Who is it? It's G-Man. He's reporting everyone's safety and asking me not to worry. Of course, nothing will happen to them. You can understand this from your perspective. Although everyone suffered some skin and bruises on their bodies, no one was seriously injured. Even Ain Dajian, whose shield was shattered by Delabo, was unharmed. This indicates that they showed mercy at that time. To be honest, I didn't expect us to lose. After all, we had investigated the Jiatan District Reserve thoroughly beforehand. The most important things to pay attention to in the entire Jiatan area are only Delabo and Crow. The others are not outstanding, so I thought I could easily defeat the villains in Jiatan area. But each of them. The villains in Jiatan District are indeed a bit special. Especially the new boss in Jiatan District, his name is very annoying. He does have the same name as that person. He has also saved ordinary people, which is not in line with the usual style of villains. Saved ordinary people. The internal report states that there is only a group of extremely vicious guys in Jiatan District. That's why we should personally confirm the truth. What kind of compensation will he demand? I also really want to know. Mythical Zone. Wu Zhen. Long time no see, I really miss you. Congratulations. By the way, Since you have become the ruler of the Winterbell, shouldn't we be more respectful to you? No need, after all, you are my friends. But only in private. In private. Huh? Why is the seatbelt so tight? Because it is a seatbelt. Cassian. That's the mythical zone over there. It looks quite ordinary. Why did you come with Cassian? Because we are going to attack the mythical area. Right now. Just the three of you. At least we need to bring Delabo with us, right? That guy is now tightly tied up and completely unable to move due to sequelae. I will even do Delabo's part together. Too forced. Even with Wu Jin present. The mythical zone is not a place that can be attacked by just 3 people. If you're planning to be enemies with the entire mythical zone, then that's not wrong. However, our goal is just a green and old snake hiding like a thief. So the more secretive the plan, the more it should achieve miraculous results with the least number of personnel. Don't you just want to be a kidnapper? You really want to put gold on your face. Do the other retainers know about this? Did they allow you to do this? A monarch does not need the permission of his vassals to do things. Which one of you has a wide-range attack skill? It's me. I heard you're good at using poison. Can you talk about the effect and attack range of that skill? I can create a toxic cloud the size of a football field that can paralyze the body. You only need 1/4 of your strength to use your skills over there. It's as big as a football field. Wait a minute. Didn't you just say that this is a secret plan? But if a toxic cloud appears over there, it will definitely alert many people. That's my purpose. I thought you wanted to go all out, but is this move really feasible? This move was particularly effective when attacking Beishan district before. But since we want to remove the enemy, that toxic cloud alone may not be enough. So I made some additional preparations. West District Checkpoint of Mythical Area Protection Zone. It's long past the time to switch shifts, but how come this guy is still not here? I'm sleepy and hungry now. What noise? There is an enemy attack. There are guys here who can use poison. I need to report X first. Report what? Hello. Dark Smashing's Dark Fist. You should sleep obediently. The focus of this plan is to deceive the enemy. I'll leave this task to you. Please follow the instructions of the Lord. Mythos Preserve, McDowell Sonoran Preserve. A mouse has infiltrated. Cassian didn't come alone, did he? Surveillance video captured only him. How brave! How dare you venture into the myth zone alone? Someone reported that a toxic cloud appeared near the checkpoint in the Western District. Although there are unrealistic rumors that he has dual attributes, there is no data indicating that he will use poison. That means he didn't come alone. Did he take the initiative to be bait? Which lunatic would use their main combat power as bait? Ordinary people should think like this, right? Are you saying that since Cassian became bait, he must have another purpose? Cassian has another purpose. It's a green old snake. Why did he target that useless old man? Because the guests who came with Cassian wanted a green and old snake. Customers who want a green and old snake should be Sword and Evil, Wu Jin. Cassian doesn't have a legitimate reason to attack us, but Wu Jin is different. After all, there are green and old snakes here. This represents Cassian and Wu Jin have teamed up. I didn't expect Wu Jin to personally visit the mythical zone. It really makes me feel scared. Then we will hold a ceremony that matches the noble status of the Winterbell monarch. A grand welcome party, do. Mythical Area Protection Zone East Area. What are you talking about? The company has unexpectedly fallen into a crisis of being acquired. Who is that audacious guy? It is a fund company called MDC, whose shareholding ratio has exceeded 40%. Why are you telling me now? Sorry, it happened suddenly. Where is Stewart Dean? Has he not heard from you yet? I haven't been able to contact him since this afternoon, so I haven't received any messages. Damn. Where did he go after such a big incident? Hurry up and convene a shareholders meeting. Right now? Arrange the company's management right immediately, it's almost stolen. Please forgive me for not being able to arrange it. What? Firstly, you are relying on the protection zone of the mythical area to ensure your own safety, so it is difficult for you to go out. Of course, it's also difficult to bring the shareholders here. Damn. I'm supposed to be the master of the Kinniku family. But I, the venerable green serpent, actually. To suffer this shame. If Don King had fulfilled his promise seriously, the situation would not have deteriorated to this extent. But he sent a fool to support me. I will never easily fall down. I have gone through so much hardship in order to obtain my current status. Cashin. Delabo. Also. Wu Jin. I will never let you three go. As expected, it didn't happen. I knew the old snake would like hidden corners. Cashin, why did you come here? Don't be complacent. You just happened to guess right. Wu Jin. Freeze. As long as you dare to move, I will shoot. If you don't want to suffer, just put down the gun. Good. Qing Lao Snake. Since you once attempted rebellion, you should also be prepared to bear the consequences, right? I still hope that the monarch Haihan. I have many uses as an old man. Not required. A person who has betrayed once will definitely switch sides again once they have a new opportunity. Just obediently accept death, so. Wu Jin. I'm here to catch you. I knew you would appear here, ha ha ha. Kakazian. How could he be here? I heard he was in the Western District. Your plan seems to have been exposed. It seems that they are a bit smarter than those guys in the northern mountainous area. Qing Lao Snake. Where to run? The shadow chain has been severed. Cashin. You go catch the green snake. I'll pave the way for you. You go. After all, dealing with the green and old snakes is your task. Just leave it to me here. They are numerous, and it's difficult for you to handle them alone. No matter how many little minions there are, they are just a mob. I can handle it all at once. What is he going to do? Lie down with a red strike. Chain. Cashin. Becoming stronger than before. Became stronger than before. I will go after Qing Lao Snake. After handling this, I'll come find you. Monster. The power of that move just now was too strong, right? We almost all got killed in seconds. Hey, the red hair over there. Have we met before? Are you Red Strike? That's right. I am the Red Hit. Are you scared? I have a notorious reputation and no one knows how to be afraid, ha ha ha. Indeed, as rumored, he enjoys barking wildly. That guy who loves pretending to be sick is absolutely right. What did you say? Who is it that slandered me so badly? Wu Jin. He was the guy who was with the Barracuda at that time, right? There is information about all the villains in the mythical zone stored there. Well organized. Wow. Did you do this? Ahem. After all, knowing yourself and your enemy, you can win every battle. Others are fine, but if you encounter those high-ranking generals in the mythical zone, you still need to be careful. You used to be the boss of Jiangnan District, right? I heard that you ran away crying after losing to Wu Jin. I feel like meeting me today will only lead to the same outcome. Rascal. He's provoking you. Don't be fooled. That guy just used a big move and his magic inside should have dried up. As long as we drag him into a protracted battle, we will definitely win. Although the plan is good. 5 seconds. If you're not lucky, you should be able to hold on for 10 seconds. And I don't want to waste any more time on guys like you. Hee. I'm going to tear your mouth apart. Double pistol rampage, dual gun strafing. Are all of these blocked? Soybean. What the F? Is this the best you can do, maggot? Tee. Burst. Get lost. Get lost. Get lost. Get lost. Go to hell, you bastard. The capital of a country. What's going on? How could he be so fast? Your melee ability is simply rubbish. Nien Libo. Hee. You probably can't even move a finger anymore. Do you want to know the reason? Because I don't want you to move. It turns out to be psychic power. Many well-known powerhouses have been defeated by this move. Do you know who I am? Aren't you just laughing and killing ghosts? Do you know why I'm called Laughing Demon? I don't have time to learn about you. If you don't want to die too early, you must understand it. 10 seconds have already passed so quickly. My name is Laughing Ghost because... Shut up quickly. Ahem, Why? Mindfulness will fail. Haven't you figured it out yet? That's because I'm much stronger than you. Almost finished testing the ability I just acquired. However, did you already guess that the ability to laugh and kill ghosts won't work for you? Not have. Before accepting the move, I planned to use Shadow Armor if it didn't work out. Shadow Armor. But because you used that skill during the day, its cooldown time hasn't passed yet. Don't you know? I really don't know. Mythical Area Protection Zone East Area. Qing Lao Snake. It seems he's not a snake, but a mouse. He's so good at escaping. Bastard. Surprisingly, he showed a murderous intent clearly. It seems it's not a killer. You're waiting for me. How that's right. I have been waiting for this day, with excitement. Isn't it normal to have romantic expectations when facing off against the evil warrior and the sword? You are? Wind Dragon Sword Master Cho Rinshu Xino. Night Moon and Bright Stars are perfect for swordplay. Let's play a game. Mythical Area Protection Zone. Since you're so worried, let's go find them together. Aloman out. And the Sovereign and Cashin? Garnet. Don't they have any news yet? This is too reckless, isn't it? How can just 2 people break into the mythical area to arrest the Azure Serpent? It must be Cashin who instigated the violent earthquake. That is certain. Where are the other retainers? Dark Hui and Raffinate should also be arriving soon. Someone is running towards this direction. Cashin. How did this brat come back by himself? Where did you leave Wu Jin? He's not Cashin. But it's a villain called the Black Ghost. He is Cashin's follower. Is the title Wind Dragon Sword Master a bit retro? Mythical Area Protection Zone East Area. Evil in the Sword is not much better. I'm a bit busy right now. Can I play with you next time? No, after all, I finally got this opportunity. This is an opportunity to defeat the evil martial Shaq in the sword. This matter will become one of the achievements of my Wind Dragon Sword Master. It seems that there will be false records on your resume. I advise you not to confuse delusions with reality. Before we begin, I have something to say to you. It's not a big deal either. As you can see, I can manipulate the wind. When I use my fighting spirit, a whirlpool like this one appears around me. For my opponent, this skill will be quite tricky because it will slow down their speed. Is it a skill for reducing profits? You rewrite. Are you crazy? Why are you telling me this even though you can give yourself the upper hand? Because even though I know you so well. But it seems like you're not. Do you want to compete fairly with me? Anyone who loses to me will make the same excuses, and I think their approach is very unappetizing. You're overthinking. Because I will never lose. No wonder it's Wu Jin. I like it. Take the move. Hardening. Hold the sword with a backhand. Strike the fast wind and blow the cake in a row. Cough, Ouch. That's quite a handful. The cut seems a bit shallow. Less damage taken is actually a passive skill. This is indeed tricky. My turn. Forget it. Combo. When are you going to be there? Maybe you want to escape, right? Haha, that's not true. I'm just not very good at floating. But you're really amazing. Are you the most powerful villain in K-City? There are people who are better than me. Hey, who is that person? You're not trying to talk about things like wheat scores, are you? If you want to know, come down and kneel down for me. Maybe I'll tell you. This is not great. Is Chiu Renshu your ultimate goal? Cough, What are you doing? I'm going to die, ha ha ha. Aoi can make small profits. In order to welcome the noble monarch, I have specially prepared an exciting welcome banquet. Are you still satisfied? Cough, Pull down. Ma fun daoe, but you bastards. How dare you hinder me from fighting? If you don't untie that web, you will die at my hands today. It shouldn't be your turn to take action. Because they will die at my hands first. Things have become a bit troublesome. I thought Red Strike and Laughing Kill Ghost would be enough to hold him back. But even so, the result won't change much. If it's really not possible, I can still show my trump card. Cash in. When will you hold me? I'm always awake. Are you planning to deal with them in your current physical condition? We need to start and finish our work, and I also need to catch the green and old snakes. I don't care, you guys can handle it. I'm completely uninterested. What are you doing? Acting without authorization like this would be very difficult for people. Isn't it because you guys interfered and messed things up? Here's my place. I'm here to watch the battle. You guys, come on. Never mind. Since Wu Jin has been held back, she has already completed her mission. Although Wu Jin tried to remain calm, he was actually seriously injured, so it should be difficult to continue fighting. So as long as we defeat Cashin, we can achieve a complete victory. Do you think it will be as you wish? After all, the prey is you, and I am the hunter. Ha ha. Your personality is as arrogant as rumored. But excessive confidence can actually harm you, little devil. Big guy, are you Peyton? I heard that despite your large size, Don King still took care of you. It is said that even though you were defeated at that time, you were still proud. Isn't this a rumor you deliberately spread after losing and feeling embarrassed? Are you good at provoking? If you're provoking me, then you've succeeded. You just need to pay a high price for this. Don't worry, I will pay in full without bargaining. The problem of poor mouth is most suitable for physical therapy. You will soon understand how incompetent you are. Before we begin, let me say one more thing. This old-fashioned foreplay is too long. If I were you, I would avoid the direct confrontation. After all, you who are good at sneak attacks, if you were to confront me head-on, it would be no different from being tired of living. Do you know me well? How dare you say that? I just feel regretful. Because once you start, it won't take more than 5 seconds to finish. 5 seconds, huh? Do you think you've successfully provoked me? It's just a dream. The person who provokes you to accept a direct confrontation is me, little devil. I will take note of your absurd advice. Let's get started. Give it your all, otherwise even if you suddenly realize the gap between us at some point and regret it, it will be too late. Come on. Changquan. Cough, What 5 seconds? Isn't this supposed to end in just 1 second? You're right. Even if at some point we suddenly realize the gap between us and regret it, it will be too late. How could this be possible? He's quite impressive, isn't he? Just now, his speed was too fast to be seen with the naked eye. Maybe. The strong man in Wu Zhen's mouth is him. Not yet. I didn't fall. Just now was. Carelessness. That's right, you're just careless. If you are serious about fighting, then you won't go down in seconds, instead you can hold out for a lot longer. Unfortunately, you have already lost the opportunity. Opportunity? I'm saying continue the opportunity to be packed away. The next one is run. Why are you standing there? Why aren't you chasing? And what about you? Me? I'm all right. Isn't there another guy from the mythical zone over there? I'm not from the mythical zone. My Wind Dragon Sword Master Qiu Shu. From now on, we will draw a clear boundary with the mythical area protection zone. In the future, please ask Jiangnan District to take care of me more. Will you accept me? I welcome outstanding talents to join at any time. It's really refreshing. The hiding place of my fun in the mythical area reserve. You're stopping him here and using your expertise in trap-setting techniques to prevent him from breaking in. Am I alone? As long as we persist until reinforcements arrive, that's good. CACN. He exceeded my expectations and is a dangerous guy. I'd better leave here first. Fortunately, just in case, a helicopter was prepared on the rooftop. Do you seem very wealthy? Where did you buy the helicopter? X's. Do you think you can escape? You fell for it. This is the trump card I haven't been willing to use until now. Be my slave, Cashin. Ha ha ha. They say to settle for second best. It is a pity that we did not catch Wu Zhen. But it cannot be denied that you are also a very useful card. I should also take this opportunity to consider whether to reshuffle. It's not necessary to keep useless cards after all. How did you become self-aware? Release my poker card, Xian. Because I can't listen anymore. Why haven't you been controlled, this guy? I clearly used Spades A, which has the strongest control ability. Can't you still tell? For me, methods such as mental control are simply not feasible. Simply put, you're done for. Surrender obediently. As long as you reveal the whereabouts of Qing Lao Snake, you won't suffer any physical pain. Since that's the case, there's nothing I can do. I'm willing to listen to you. Random shuffle, random shuffle. Do you think I would say that? This is. The playing card stuck to you not only absorb magic, but also numb your body. You will feel weak all over and immediately become stiff like a stone statue. But before that, I will personally solve you. HM? Taking advantage of my carelessness to launch an attack is indeed a good choice, but you, however, lost because you let your head swell with the sense of victory. You should run away immediately. How could he still use the flame skill? It turned out that the rumors about him possessing the fire attribute are true. I surrender. I surrender. Not anymore. You don't want to know the whereabouts of Qing Lao Snake. You're still. Suffer a little. Mythology Zone will be on today at End. Rabbi Rose in Jiatan District. It's been a long time since we got together so late. Fortunately, nothing major happened. What nonsense are you talking about? The monarch has been seriously injured. Her injuries are not serious, and she can recover with just a few days of rest. It's all thanks to Cashin. If it weren't for him inciting the monarch to go to the mythical zone. It was the monarch who first proposed to go to the mythical zone. That's what I heard too. Then he should do his best to stop her. This incident must be held accountable to Jiatan District. We have no reason to do that. Because no matter how the process goes, the monarch's safety is thanks to Cashin. Besides, he also took over our thorn in the side myth area, so we should reward him instead. Cashin not only defeated the 3 great generals in the mythical zone, but also subdued Meituan. And such an astonishing achievement was achieved solely through his own strength. He must have used some conspiracy. Your jealousy is too strong. I am not. Speaking of which, I heard something from Dalibo before. Cashin once rampaged through it. At that time, he demonstrated catastrophic destructive power. It's impossible for you to say that Cashin is a disaster-level villain. Drabo said it's possible to be on top of that. If it's true, then it's really a big deal. Above that. Is it catastrophic? Such an existence is rare, even throughout history. Unfortunately, the green old snake was released. Some people say that it's better to leave the matter of Qing Lao Snake to oneself. Oh my God, who said that? Those. Mythical Area Villain Protection Area. I firmly believed that I could become the master of this world. Where did the mistake start? Cashin. Since getting involved with that guy, it has been out of my control. That's right, he's the culprit. I want to get rid of him. I must tear him apart. Cashin, I must shatter your body into countless pieces. So you're here. Stewardine, you bastard. Fortunately, you're okay. Where did you hide before? Why did you only appear now? I brought someone who wants to see you. The management board and supervisory board of the general meeting of shareholders, given that you have implemented a stock price fraud and embezzlement of company funds, etc., requesting you to resign from your position related to company operations. What? What? MDC Representative Director Member of the Board of Directors purchasing the management right of the company *. The Representative Director of MDC visited you in person. What the hell are you doing? Is it 3 years ago? It shouldn't have been any longer. I clearly said it back then. You are. If you are not greedy enough, problems will definitely arise, so you need to behave yourself. I warned you very clearly, didn't I? Since when did Stewardine become your servant? He's not a servant. It would be more appropriate to describe him as a partner. He had already teamed up with me before working with you. So he has been monitoring my every move. Cough, it turns out I was played with by him from the beginning. I was wrong. I won't have a second heart. Can you give me another chance? Gonna give you another chance. Haha, you're really good at joking. I'm not the big shot who would be fooled by such words. You damn guy. You're about to reveal your true feelings. If it were me, I would definitely hold back my plan and make a comeback in the future. That's the difference in level between you and me. You're already done for. Qing Laoshi and Mai Defun have been arrested in an emergency. Lampass K-City branch. I want to exercise my right to remain silent. Get me a lawyer. Ha, really? Surprisingly, I caught 2 big shots. Their appetites are so strong that they can easily choke. Is it okay like this? What if it's related? Will we look like villains' henchmen? After all, the person who demanded their arrest is Cashin. Didn't we agree from the beginning to agree to Cashin's request? Much more. We have also received strong evidence that proves their guilt, so there is no need to refuse. But I always feel like we've been tricked by Cashin. Didn't you praise him before? I didn't expect him to grow so fast at the time. In short, Cashin has taken control of all the protected areas in K-City. Could it be that he wants to take advantage of the situation to conquer the whole country? I'm afraid that won't be easy. He is no longer a notorious third-rate boxer. Now his reputation is not only in the protected area, but even the sects call him the Black Devil. This indicates that he has received a lot of attention, and of course, we in Lampas are no exception. And Don King, who enjoys a dominant position among the villains, should not sit idly by. Maybe. The war has already begun. Senior Xingzhe, I am here. To be honest, I was very surprised at that time. Although I didn't expect you to give up your sec license and leave Lampas. But I never expected to meet you again in the protected area. How are you doing over there? Of course, you're living very comfortably. Is there any danger? As long as there is no attack from the sects, that is the safest place in the world. I want to sincerely apologize to you about this. My team members are also deeply reflecting. Actually, they are all good people. Including myself, we all crossed the line. Let's forget about that. As an unregistered sec, I don't really have any standing to comment on what happened that day. By the way, you look much healthier than before. That's great. Didn't you suffer a lot before due to post-traumatic stress disorder? Thanks to the guidance of my current team leader. Are you referring to Jiang Shiyu? If it weren't for her, I may still be a useless person who can't leave the door. Have you completely overcome post-traumatic stress disorder? That's not true. I just recovered to a level where I can live normally. The fear I felt that day. It should stay in my memory forever. I can never get rid of it for a lifetime. I want to know something. You left Lampas. What is the real reason? After all, the person who admires the senior Jing Guanghao who died in battle the most. Isn't that you? So I really can't understand your decision to live in the protected area after leaving Lampas. I requested backup at the time, but it was ignored. That day. They're just watching helplessly as senior Jing Guanghao and his team members were slaughtered by those monsters. How is this possible? What are you talking about? It's a fact that it wasn't Lampas who rescued you and me from that purgatory. But it was the Winter Bell King, who was then known as Wuxing, and his subordinates. I have never heard of this matter before. After all, if this matter spreads, it won't benefit Lampas much. You were already in a coma at that time. So I am the only eyewitness. Is the villain trying to save you? That's not true. It is said that Wu Xing and his subordinates were trying to rescue their daughter who was kidnapped by mutant at that time. So how are they doing? They were all killed in action. Is it possible that you left Lampas because If you're referring to disappointment with lampas and self-doubt as sec, then you guessed half right. What about the remaining half? How can one survive by owing someone a debt of gratitude? It is the debtor's obligation to find ways to repay the debt. Rabbi Rose in Jatan District. So you're already awake. What is it? Abalone kanji. You can't steal food. How do you feel about your body? The recovery is almost complete. You took a long time to recover from this injury. This is the cost of carelessness. After all, electric current attacks are fatal to me with metallic properties. How has that guy been lately? Cash in. The Black Demon hasn't been active outside lately. Black Devil. Recently, everyone has been calling him that. The incident of pacifying the entire mythical zone with Sek, who broke into the protected area, taught him a lesson and made him notorious. When he goes out, his tail should be up in the sky, right? I just said that Mr. Lin hasn't been active outside lately. Isn't he really active outside? Has he been staying in the training room all along? This is because the 66 exam is about to take place. Are you still secretly observing him? No. We aren't trying to eavesdrop. It was ordered by Garnet. Bring me along when the time comes. Okay, it's not difficult either. What brings you along? No way? No, that's not true. Aloman, can I hug you? Oh, what? What are you doing? Your face is very red and your breathing has become rapid. Is this usually the reaction? Dang 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 dang, of course. If suddenly picked up, everyone would react like this. Oh, so that's a normal reaction. Thanks to you, I feel relieved. Hey. What's the meaning of this? It seems that the focus is not right. Did you eat the Gongchen Dan I gave you on time? You should bite it to pieces and eat it while you're empty in the morning. I'm eating on time. It seems like you didn't eat well. Your voice sounds like it's just perfunctory. I said I'm eating on time. You must pay attention to your physical health in order to get good grades, okay? You are already weak and sickly. What if you faint during an exam? Don't always sit down, make time to exercise more. Walking is also a form of exercise. I got it. Lock the door and don't go out at night. I know, I should eat now. You need to eat 3 meals a day on time. I hung up. Okay, let's talk again next time. Miss Kwanyoli, are you on the phone with your younger brother? Am I interrupting you? No, I just finished calling. How is your younger brother doing? Seems pretty good to me. Do you look worried? Is something wrong? I saw reports about the accident in Jiatan District, K-City. The accident occurred not far from where my younger brother lives. I'm worried that if a similar accident happens again, my younger brother will also be involved. I see. You seem to be very concerned about your younger brother. Then he should also listen to you very much. Every time I say him, my answer is quite straightforward, but lately I've been a bit rebellious. Ha ha. Maybe I can help you. What's not necessary? It's all my fault. I overthinked it. There shouldn't be any problem, but thank you for your effort. Then I'll go to the lobby first. Thank you for your hard work. Qingji Road, Chengnan City New Center. Previously, he also gave me the high hat of the Lord Ling. Now I actually want to treat people as slaves and manipulate them. Are you going to set fire to something so annoying? Joint boss of Tianchuan Nature Reserve. Fire dog. Despite all the complaining, you were the first to show up. Joint boss of Chongbei Nature Reserve. Rose Tail. This is because I can't control my curiosity. Since we have gathered all 7 leaders, it is normal for me to know the reason, right? This is done to attack K-City. A few days ago, my score was affected. That cunning guy actually lost everything overnight. Joint boss of Jiangyuando Nature Reserve. Iron Beast. I also heard about the attack on the mythical zone, and I should personally burn it down there. It seems like you haven't heard that there were only 2 guys attacking there yet. 2 guys. It's Wu Jin and Cashin. I also know who Wu Jin is. Isn't he a handsome guy who perfectly matches Rose? Wearing formal attire is extremely handsome. That guy is wearing a mask. How do you know if he's handsome or not? Wait, you said Cashin. Isn't Cashin the one who was eliminated by Sek? Surprisingly, he used the name of that guy as his villain's name. That Cashin is the current owner of Jiatan District Reserve in K-City. Is the boss there Delebo? You're really ignorant. I'm late. Sorry for keeping all the distinguished guests waiting. Didn't you summon all the 7 leaders? Some people were late for some reason. TSK, it's really impolite. Agreements are meant to be followed. Evil Overlord Jianni. It turns out that the unregistered Sek, who was rumored to have been highly valued by Donking due to his strength, is that guy. Overlord in the western region of Country F, Build 1. Who is the guy behind? I was just about to introduce myself to everyone. This is Mr. Peyton, who has joined our new center as a new combat force. I didn't ask because I didn't know his name. I'm asking him why he's here. So he's Peyton. This is the first time I've seen him. Mr. Peyton wants to obtain the qualification of the Lord. I see, you guys are not very happy about this. Need you ask? We feel too speechless. You muscular pig, who knows no bounds. Jiatan District. Do you really want to pursue further education? I need to take the exam at least first. Do you think I'm doing this to make my sister, who has been worried about me, feel at ease? Oh? I thought you were assimilated with the possessed Gong Wu. Since you're at the bookstore, you might as well buy a book about meditation to exercise your mental power. Villain name Cashin Special Matters Villain Awakener Disaster Level Attribute Dark Dual Attribute Dark Fire. Main skills Shadow Blade 7 Guiding Attributes 1 Self-Healing 5 Hidden Shadow Movement Shadow Beam Speed Shadow Dark Fire Shadow Gun Dark Shadow Sword Summoning Shadow Armor 15 H Resilient Spiritual Power. Hidden Skill Magic Stone Extract Dark Predator 30 H. Magic Value 1574. The name of the hidden skill is actually Dark Predator. It feels a bit ruthless. I didn't expect I would witness this evil skill again. Just the cooldown time takes 30 hours. What a terrifying skill is this? Dark Predator 30H. This skill is used to absorb the magic of other awakeners. How scary. This is a skill that only a cruel demon king would use. Your description is very accurate. It seems you didn't get the catastrophic modifier for nothing. I will seal this skill away. Are you serious? If you use this skill, even if you don't have any true magic stones, you can become stronger very quickly. However, at the same time as I became stronger, my mental state definitely also became very unstable. Frankly speaking, even with your help, I'm still in danger now. It is also the reason why I save my blood demon stones and don't eat them. Although it's hard to find, there are also weapons in this world that can stabilize emotions. Really? It seems like I need Lu Saixia to help me find it. Also, the resilient spirit you possess will also solve this problem for you. Although it only works against mind-type psychic attacks, its ability can be improved through skill upgrades. How to upgrade this skill? Meditation training can be effective. Choose this book if you are proficient in meditation. Is it really okay for you to wander around like this? The attending physician has said it's okay. Ice cream. Sigh, really elegant? I don't need it anymore. I'm going to the bookstore over there. I want to buy a book. We'll be there soon. I'm really stupid. Now thinking about it, I feel like I was too reckless. I swelled up because I became the ruler of the Winter Bell, unexpectedly thinking that one's own strength alone can solve all problems. If it weren't for Cashin's help, my arbitrary behavior has definitely caused trouble for many people. I cannot repeat the same mistake. I want to become stronger. Quan Kanyu. Macaroon. Why are you here? Are you here to buy tutoring books? Thank you for giving me the macaron back then. Macaroon. We have met once before. How elegant. Uh-huh. It's Cashin. I think we should go read comics. I heard that Yunji, the author, has released a new book. Twins? Are they? Quan Kanyu. You sent the girl macaron just now. So what about Nan? Can you explain what exactly is going on here? Really? The person I just met is Cashin. Yeah, I almost had a cardiac arrest. How did we come across him here? That's not surprising. After all, he lives in Jiatan District. Speaking of which, the red-haired person who was with him. It's Jin Yukan. Jin Yukan. He was a Seko apprentice and well known in the Guduk area. He seems to know Cashin. It's rare for the boss of the villain to be familiar with Sek. They should be attending the same higher education institution, so it's normal for them to have a familiar look. Don't worry about it, he probably didn't recognize us at all. This is just a chance encounter. What are the three coincidences? It's fate. Absolutely not. Let's go eat something delicious. I know a super delicious beef noodle shop. Let's go. It's a pity that I still want to have a meal with you. We won't be gone forever. Let's have another meal together next time. I would like a large bowl of beef noodles and xiaolongbao. You will eat fat. What's up? It's nothing. I just felt a little dizzy. Qingji Road, Chengnan City New Center. This is the chairman's exclusive training room. The inner wall here is made of special materials that are harder than steel, and the seismic design not only allows it to withstand shock waves but also has sound insulation effect. That means I can hit whatever I want, right? No matter what, one must maintain a sense of propriety. But I don't like being measured when fighting with people. You're overconfident. With your arrogant attitude, you can never defeat me. Ha 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 ha. Did you just say those words to me? That's hilarious. This is the funniest joke of the century. Why don't you debut as a comedian right away? Stop talking nonsense there. Talk nonsense. Do you know why I hate you? Because you lack self-awareness and only speak big words. I agree. I heard that you have fought against Don King before, and even though you lost, you still feel proud. You can really fart, haha. Today I'm going to tear you apart here. There's so much nonsense. A dog that bites people doesn't bark and only barks will immediately pick up its tail. Oh, my eloquence is quite good. I advise you to use your ultimate skills immediately after starting the fight. It's the invincible technology that you're proud of. I heard that you lost the battle against Cashin without using it. If you were to experience the same situation again, you would probably suffer from insomnia. Pain immunity. Did you use that technique? Ha ha ha, come and catch me. Here's a gift to cheer you up. That skill has a time limit, right? How many seconds are left now? Why aren't you talking? Did you glue your mouth shut? Shut up. I've been waiting for this moment. Those who like to talk big will always end up in the same situation. Antlion. I want to use ground techniques to give you a taste of hell. Hee, silly X, will it be the real me who gets caught? Thorny Devil Vine. What is this situation? What exactly is she doing? She used summoning techniques to confuse the other party, but instead caused them to fall into a trap. As expected, she is a deceitful witch. She is not just a name for herself. You're bleeding, you don't feel any pain? The skill has been maintained for quite a long time. This skill is great. I want to try various gameplay now. Let's make a hole in your head first. If you take out your brain and hold it in your mouth, it must be very cute. Wait a minute. I lose. I give up the throne of the Overlord. You give up. Do I have to stop? You have to start and finish your work, haha. Let's call it a day for the game. After all, the chairman does not want to see the combat effectiveness compromised. Bother it. Since it is a valuable combat power, it should be marked. That's perfect, hahaha. Are you really not related at all? That's right, how many times have I said it? Okay, it seems like I misunderstood you. And I have nothing to do with your sister, so don't go too far. Really? If you don't believe me, you can personally ask Nan. Forget it. Are you preparing for an exam? If you want to further your education, you definitely have to take exams. And you? I intend to be a formal SAC as soon as I graduate. It seems that your goal is very clear. After all, this has been my dream since childhood. I want to protect innocent citizens from being harmed by evil and treacherous villains. I think this is my mission. Evil and sinister, your ideas are too extreme. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying all villains are like that. After all, there are also some guys among them who have normal ways of thinking and judgment. For example, Delabo, who used to be the owner of Jiatan District Reserve. Although he was once falsely accused of being a serial killer, he is actually very gentlemanly. And the guy with red eyes is also very humane. And? Also, if you think about it again, there should still be. Anyway, by the way, why did you buy that book? This one? A veteran gave me a piece of advice, saying that my mindset was not right. Sazin, you need to manage your mindset first. She said I lack the judgment to act according to the situation. It seems that the senior understands you very well. But why would I say such a thing to this guy? Jiatan District Protection Area. Indeed, nothing is difficult in the world. So someone like me can also keep the office so clean. Tomorrow, we will move the tools piled up in the hallway to the warehouse and it will be over. Let's take a break first. Enjoying long-lost leisure time in a tidy office. Who put this thing in the hallway? Hey, don't step on that. Oh, hey, it's already broken. Delabo. What is it? Can you help us train and make us stronger? So suddenly? But this kind of thing needs to be entrusted to Cashin, right? I haven't seen that guy lately. Is he taking an exam? Examination. I completely understand your desire to become stronger. And you also know that if you want to become stronger, you need to be mentally prepared enough. If you mean high-intensity training, then I am ready to do anything as long as I can become stronger. Really? Your determination is truly remarkable. If you want to get the expected power, more than effort, innate potential is actually needed. Innate potential. That is to say, only those who are big can succeed. How could we possibly have that kind of thing? As long as we can break through our limits and unleash our dormant potential, you can experience a difference from when you first awakened your abilities. The Second Awakening. The Second Awakening. At that time, with the burst of magic, you will surely gain a powerful force that surpasses your limits. Is it possible? Of course. Monsters who have experienced their Second Awakening are now dominating this world. And among those people, there are also monsters that can rival or surpass disaster levels. Do you, Drebo? Well, I'm not. Ah. Don't be too disappointed. There are also monsters in our protected area who have experienced a Second Awakening. Really? Who is that? Dear. I also carefully baked Chu-Chi for you today. Would you like it? Be Country Washington. Lol. Hurry up, a bunch of idiots. Pack everything and take away, not a single strand of hair is allowed to be left behind. Ralph Showtime. It's time for everyone to plunder recklessly together. In order to build a Ralph Park filled with fear and terror. Sweep this place clean. A tissue. Hello. That bug without eyes that disappoints me. Wait, I'm allergic to dust. What kind of dog are you, crazy? I come from the Lampaster team. We are collaborating with the police mobile team to carry out a mission. Clown Ralph, as a current criminal, you have been arrested. Lavacarod. Shut up. What's going on? What's going on? Are you deaf? Did you hear anyone say they wanted to arrest you? Don't try any tricks. Otherwise, your ugly face will be soaked in water before being imprisoned. Licking. Boss. What are you standing there for? Kill them all. Punishing evil and promoting good is sex obligation. In order to establish order, I will eliminate all of you. Lampaw Washington Branch. Ralph should have arrested this dog X earlier. DuPont Schuler. It feels like I saw light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you for your hard work. We just did our part. Although I want to reward you with vacation time. But a new task has been assigned from above. Should we execute it? Oh my God, this is too much. Can you at least give us some cool-off time? Besides us, aren't there any other SEK? It is said that you are the best candidates to carry out this mission. You. We need to go to a Jade. Country A. May I ask the reason why we are the best candidate? B. Nationality a countryman. Country A. If you want to say that Sec, who can communicate normally and has gone through the elite route in Country A, isn't that you? What is the specific task content? There will be large-scale battles between opposing forces within the territory of Country A. Just confirm the specific content in the file bag in front of you. That sounds interesting. When will we depart? Today, so you need to hurry up. Today. Get up, it's time to pack your luggage. I wanted to have a good sleep. Just sleep on the plane. It's actually first class. Wow. Director. How is the teacher's situation? As mentioned last time, I should have proposed to follow the principle of conducting a second search. Are you still calling that guy a teacher? I once proposed a formal second search, but it was rejected by the CEO on the spot. I was tormented by that demon for a full 30 minutes. The above means that the investigation into that matter has already been concluded and closed, so it is prohibited to raise any further objections. Teachers will not do anything to sell intelligence to the outside world or betray Lampas. It's even more impossible to harm Jeff, who is like a brother. That's just nonsense. I know. When he was still a trainee, I took him with me. And Jeff is my contemporary. I, like you, hope to uncover the truth, no matter how long it takes. I will also investigate the matter thoroughly to uncover the truth. Why did you suddenly call me over? Jiatan District Protection Area. I would like to meet you and have a chat. What kind of boring reason is this? Ha! Speechless. I'm just joking. The boss asked me to gather you all together. Cash-in? It seems that I'm not the only one he called. Did he find all the owners of the protected areas in K-City? Wu Jin. She is Zhou Lu, the owner of Beishan District Nature Reserve. I know. Where is Cash-in? He said he'll be there soon. I've kept you waiting for so long. What's going on? He just came out of the shadow. Can we go through the door? This is more convenient. Everyone has arrived except for the mythical zone. Although we have contacted the mythical district, there is a high possibility that the boss there will not come. Although Red Strike has benefited from the position of the owner of the protected area. Judging from the situation there, others may not have recognized him. It is said that they are internally divided and hostile towards each other. Looks like they need something bigger than a crit over there. But preferably someone who can understand human language and has normal brain circuits. The guy who joined Jiangnan District is called Xiao Shu. How has she been lately? She is losing weight. What? After spending some time with Marcy, she seems to have gained weight. She also said not to contact her until she has regained her original weight. How long did Xiao Shu stay in Jiangnan District? Only 1 week, right? 1 week is enough for her to gain weight. When are you going to talk about this boring topic? Hurry up and explain why you called us over. Didn't you say that? I feel like if I had told them in advance, they wouldn't have come. If the guy won't come after hearing about this, there's no need to sit here at all. Why are there so many foreplay scenes? I want to hear what amazing things you're trying to say. Don't spoil your appetite, tell me quickly. It's actually not a big deal. We want to settle it ourselves. For evil rulers donking. Have you confirmed the contents delivered? Lanpa Country Branch. Well, it said that there will be a meeting with the sect sent by Country B. They are not ordinary people and both belong to the Special Task Force. And one of them is an S-level expert level sec. His strength is comparable to that of Senior Han Jishan, and it is unlikely that he is superior to her. Are you referring to Lavakairad? That's right, it's him. You two brats are late. You're not late, there are still 5 minutes left until the scheduled time. Make early guests wait even if you are late. Hello, I am Lavo. I'm Lick. Hello, you guys can speak a Mandarin. What brothers? Hi, you can. It's really been a long time since we last met. We want to personally end the evil deeds of the Four Lords. Are you going to end Donking's madness? It's because I'm crazy that I can say this sentence. Right. What? He wants to take the initiative first. I'm strange if I'm not crazy, right? Wow, that makes sense. Wow, why do we have to stop at such times? Even if we stop him, he won't listen, and isn't this plan very interesting? But this is too sudden. If you want to attack Donking, you should at least make some preparations in advance. Donking has been playing tricks for more than a day or two. I also think this matter is a bit rushed. Did you intentionally trigger this situation? Since you have said such big words, you should have drafted a corresponding strategy, right? Let me explain from here on. One of the factors that can determine victory or defeat on the battlefield is intelligence control. Although there may be some strong intelligence collectors on Donking's side, they should not be able to match me. I am using unmanned cameras and drones distributed everywhere. And the nanosatellites that can be remotely controlled can real-time monitor the dynamics of those guys. Nanosatellites. Don King is very strong, and no matter what, he is a formidable presence to deal with. We only have a chance of winning if we cut off the old man's limbs before he comes forward. Do you want to attack Lord Seven first? The best way is to disperse the combat power of those guys and defeat them one by one. Do you think that kind of thing would be as simple as you said, defeating the 7 commanding masters one by one? Those guys are all national-level powerhouses who have pacified a region. There's nothing difficult to deal with except for a few key figures. Who are the key figures? The most representative one is Swindler Witch Rose Tail. Except for Don King. This name is bound to come up when discussing who is the second-ranked domestic villain. Rank second. Wu Jin is right. Leaving aside her powerful rose tail, she is truly a pure lunatic. We must be careful of that guy. It is also said that the prince who is the leader of the 7 commanderies cannot be ignored. Old. This is an official statement, but he has never appeared in public. Anyway, we have the power to fight this battle, so there's no need to worry. We have to worry. Although each of them is strong, we won't engage in one-on-one duels. When working together, there needs to be a gain effect. But their cohesion is like tender tofu. We just need to identify and exploit the personal grudges or internal conflicts within the organization among the 7 leaders. I'm sure I can easily break down those guys. Then we can bring those fallen apart guys to our camp, and our morale and combat effectiveness will definitely double. This is our plan. Okay, even if we're lucky enough to really defeat Don King, what then? Those notorious villains around the world will be eyeing us with covetousness. For example, peonies in G country. What's gotten into this person? Overbearing and fierce. No matter who the opponent is, I will definitely kill you as long as you trust me. Clap one's hands. Is it time to applaud now? This guy is completely insane. Ha ha. Are you trying to use this place as a stronghold to snatch the platinum disc from the hands of the 4 evil lords? Although this is indeed a good way for you to seek revenge as soon as possible. But it's not just the 4 evils who want a platinum disc. The same goes for the sex. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot something. I accidentally obtained a piece of intelligence. Today, I received a new piece of intelligence from the branch of country in Lampas. They seem to be paying close attention to us recently, so I am also observing their movements. I installed high-performance surveillance cameras nearby. Chang newcomer. I want to know who they are, so I investigated and found out that Sek was sent from Country B to Country A. Both of them are special team aces with outstanding abilities. They definitely didn't just come here for tourism, and their goal could be us. Do you want to see a frontal photo? These 2 guys are. How long has it been since we last met? The last time we met was at a summer camp when I was in 6th grade of elementary school, so it's been about 6 years since we last met. 6 years, but I don't think it's that long. After all, we have been in regular contact. Is my family's Nain doing well? My Nain is very good. Has she ever asked me how I'm doing? Nain? Why does she ask such a question? Cough, how could that be? She clearly said she would marry me when she grows up. I haven't heard that kind of nonsense before. Are you living in Jiatan District, K-City? Is there still a protected area over there? The protected area is not far from here. Because the name of the owner of the protected area is too familiar, it startled me and plunged into my mind like a thorn. How dare he use that person's name without knowing the heavens and earth? Since the teacher's name has been tainted, how can I stand idly by as a student? I will punish him severely and make him pay the price. Ah, dust. A tissue. Jiangnan District Protection Area. Is this a villain protection zone? Are we in the right place? There's not a single piece of garbage on the road. It's so clean that you could sleep on the floor. Jiangnan District Boss Sword and Evil Wu Jin. I heard that he is very neat. And the protected area will present different atmospheres according to the personality of the boss. Is that so? Since you're here, then. I'll just burn this place clean, by the way. This is pizza sprinkled with sausages and shrimp. Blow one's breath. This is too bad, isn't it? Isn't the Jiangnan Nature Reserve a very famous place? We didn't have any opponents here except for Wu Zhen, but that's a bad thing for these guys. It seems that Wu Zhen is not here. What should we do now? It's not very interesting to get rid of the little rascals. Who are you guys? I don't want to deal with the little ones anymore. It's too annoying. Feng Long Jianzhu Chiu Ren Shu? Our intelligence is incomplete. It turns out that besides Wu Zhen, there are other celebrities in Jiangnan District. Celebrity. Whirlwind. Oh, this celebrity has a big temper, haha. Let's work together to subdue her. I'm enough on my own. We are not here to play games, but to completely crush them. Too bad. I am hungry. Lanpa Country Branch. Lanpa Country Branch. Although I could have arrived right away by subway, I only came to see it now. Didn't you not come because you were feeling uncomfortable? But what are you doing here today? Are you here to see your students? Didn't they say they came to Country A? I used to value them very much. They were not only abandoned by their parents, but also excluded because of their mixed race. They arrived in Country B about 7 years ago, showing early on sex talent. Since then, I have been responsible for mentoring them. Unfortunately, I didn't even have a chance to say hello to them in the end and died. What's wrong with your hair color? Did you dye your hair? He thought that if his hair turned red, he should be able to control the fire, so he dyed his hair. Why control the fire? That's because I want to become a brother. It's like a teacher. Aren't you a water attribute? Do you still want to control fire? Double attribute. How could there be any dual attributes? Although I don't know if dual attributes really exist, water and fire are mutually exclusive attributes, so it's difficult to awaken together. Hiccup. But if both attributes can be used, it should be very interesting. Perhaps it could be achieved in the next life. Wow. He asked you not to make meaningless expectations. So what? What do you want to do after meeting with this body? Hello Kang Yu, brother. How did you come here? I was just passing by. Are you here to see Wu-chan? Yes, but I'm here to see you now. How did you know I was here when you came to see me? I just sat in the coffee shop across from you and saw you. You saw me. She must have used her abilities, right? Recently, it seems that my abilities have been upgraded. I feel like my field of vision has widened. Her abilities are very dangerous. Although increasing the scanning range is also a problem. But what if? Her ability is not just limited to scanning, but has developed to the point where she can interfere with specific targets. Moros is right. If her abilities develop to that extent, it should be very dangerous. Protecting at the national level is not an exaggeration. No, maybe this is the ability I need the most. How are you two staying together? Jean, you can. We actually met like this. I'm asking how you guys got together. I passed by and happened to meet. Really? Nan, don't you greet us when you see us. Long time no see. Let's give an excited hug first. Come over. Don't embarrass yourself. You are a friend of Jean Yukan. We are friends from the same school. But he said he's a friend. Not really. How heartless. Lavocally. Hele Keen. Right. How do you know us? I often see two of them on online news and Yaxtube. I see. Are you also a SEC trainee? No, Kanyu is just an ordinary student. Isn't it just about explaining so vigorously? Kanyu, go back first. I'll contact you later. I'm okay, don't mind. What makes them look so close? Is he Nayan's boyfriend? Absolutely not. I am a fan of both of you. Can you sign for me? I am willing to sign for my love rival. I'll sign first. You still carry a pen with you. Can I ask the two of you to write specific statements? Of course not. Cash-in. Students of Advanced Sekaxian. 66 Lavo and Lig Meet Kanyu. Please write it this way. What are you talking about? I'm a fan of Cash-in. He is a real hero who is not afraid of evil and ruthlessly gets rid of the bad guys. He is also a person who has contributed his passion to building a just society and a stable order. The word righteousness was tailored to him. It seems like you know something. I will draw a picture next to the signature. Thank you very much. That's why I feel a bit regretful. Well drawn. If it weren't for that scandal, he should have become a legendary figure. Who would have thought that he not only took dirty money, but also killed his colleagues? That's just a one-sided statement. The teacher I know would never do such a thing. Even if the whole world blames that person, we cannot do it, nor can we do it that way. I won't force you. But if you are really a fan of the teacher, I hope you can always believe in that person. Let's go to have dinner. Nayan, let's go too. Let's go. Did you see that? He made me believe him. They are my students. Residents of Wuzhen and Jiangnan District Nature Reserve. I don't have the face to see you guys anymore. Not only did I fail to retaliate against them, but I also got hit and finally managed to escape. Don't blame yourself too much. You've already done your best. That's right, your opponent is Seven Lord, not just one person, but two people who broke in. Not two, actually there's one more. She is a woman with blue hair. After she suddenly appeared, she spoke and opened a strange space beyond the expected time, Ijo. She's a glasses girl. She is a villain with the shallow ability to move to any place using a space door. Those two were able to successfully launch a surprise attack because of the assistance of that woman. That's really troublesome. Previously, Delibo mentioned the glasses girl. He said that as long as a high-intensity defense system is established, the space door of the bespectacled woman can be prevented in advance. But this requires corresponding hard work and funding, right? Should be. How about attacking them before that? Call on Cash-in and let's break in together to seek revenge. Cannot be emotional. Otherwise, Marcy and J-Lo have both been attacked. Are you still planning to let them go? Of course not. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. If someone hurts me a little, I will pay him back 10 times. That is the principle of evil within the sword. Jiatan District Protection Area. Did you receive a text message to contact me? Jiangnan District was attacked, right? Wu Zhen, that guy should be a bit angry. Of course, even Wu Zhen wouldn't break into the opponent's camp unprepared for revenge. The text message did not explain clearly. But at that time, the bespectacled woman seemed to have attacked Jiangnan District together with the 7 commanding lords. The guy who can open the space door, right? If we are not prepared, we may also be powerless to fight back. Don't worry about Jiatan District, because I have already built a defense system. Furthermore, the Robbie Rose where the Winter Bell headquarters is located is also protected by layers of defense systems. What about Beishan District? After the surprise attack on Jiangnan District, the next one should be there, right? Although there is no defense system over there, it has an alarm system that can confirm whether someone has invaded. You can consider digging traps in advance and waiting for them to be tricked. Do you want to retaliate on the spot? How dare you guys break into here? Get lost, I must see the boss. Boss. Rude guy. What's going on? Where did you hide before? Why did you only appear now? You should be responsible for us. What nonsense did you suddenly come over and say? Didn't you say that you will make us stronger? Come help us exercise now. Exercise should be done by oneself. I came to you because I couldn't do it myself. I encountered a very difficult obstacle to overcome. That's right, we really can't overcome that obstacle on our own. Encountered obstacles. These guys have actually reached their limit so quickly. Didn't I say I was going to fight against Don King? Once I become stronger, I will definitely defeat them directly. This kind of thing is not common. The villain actually trains tirelessly and even voluntarily accepts guidance from others in order to become stronger. What are you going to do? What else can we do? Since they want to know what is hell, of course I will agree. See you next time. Let's schedule separately next time. Be safe. Why would you leave me alone? Oh. It's nothing. I just wanted to ask you something. If Nayun is here, would it be embarrassing? It's something that Nayan doesn't need to know. You're going to the protected area. Why on earth? We need to protect the reputation of our deceased teacher. So we plan to solemnly ask him not to continue using the name Cashin. I don't think this can be solved just by asking. Just by the way, we need to personally confirm the situation and rumors of that guy, and so on. What are you planning to do if communication doesn't solve the problem? At that time, we had to use other methods. The use of force within protected areas needs to be considered, otherwise there will be a lot of trouble. Do we really have to do that? The despicable and shameless villain who insults the reputation of the old man naturally needs to receive corresponding punishment. Because this is the true act of upholding justice. That guy is not the villain you think he is. We know his strength is not weak, and we have heard that the special suppression group of the villains has also lost to him recently. I didn't mean it that way. I mean, he's not a despicable villain. Please reconsider seeing the villain Cashin. Fine, we'll consider it. Yukin has changed. Before, whenever he heard the word villain, he would grit his teeth in hatred. Does it mean that he approved of that villain boss? No matter how carefully packaged, the danger of that guy will not decrease at all. That kid not only conquered several protected areas in K-City by force, but also, I still plan to oppose the evil donking of the Four Lords. Perhaps Yukin yearns for his extraordinary courage and bravery. It's hard to say, but I think the term longing is a bit of an overestimation. Maybe there are other reasons we don't know about. Let's go confirm what the reason is. It's a pity to think it over again. Green Factory. As long as we give her a little more time, we can settle her, right? She is strong and worthy of the adjective celebrity. If she decides to escape, we will only waste more time. The next destination is Beishan District, right? We won't go there. Really? Who went there? I am a man who can knock on doors and is a high-character man who is accustomed to daily etiquette. He is the most handsome man in the world. Black Star. Still the strongest ambassador in modern times. Black Star. Photo time. Stylistine. Long time no see, Mr. Black Star. Nice to meet you, am I a bit late? I was late to shoot a magazine with the autumn sea as the background. Oh my God, I couldn't make it to the appointment on time because of my schedule. It's not in line with my style. Bro. Your pose is so perfect now. Are you going to attack Beishan District? It's that guy and the swordsman. Don't call me that guy over there. That guy is too vulgar. Sorry, it was my mistake. Iron Beast brother actually apologized without saying a word, see. Although he looks like a complete lunatic. But he is actually a monster that can rival Rose sister. Jiatan District. Who is the one who is determined to attack Jiatan District? Rose Tail? Where is she now? I'm not sure, it could be somewhere in this building. But why are you looking for her? Because I want to go to Jiatan District. I fell in love at first sight with someone, so I want to see them soon. Haha, it's been a long time since I've experienced such abundant emotions. He is a believer in the dark, just like me. He is also a fearless and generous man. Big brother, you have now taken on the coolest pose ever, and every frame is a masterpiece. Ha! Cashin. I am his die-hard. Jiatan District Conservation Area. Watch the swift and powerful move of the Divine Fist. If you only blindly charge forward, you cannot win. In the end, the only outcome was to be punished. I didn't come to ask you for advice because I wanted to be ridiculed by someone. What else do you want? I've already said that I want to break through the barriers. There is only one way to break through barriers. Oh. He's finally going to say it. It's the confidence in believing that one can definitely succeed. This attitude will help you break through barriers. What does this mean? Just keep knocking until the barrier breaks, and one day you will succeed. Oh, really? Do you think I was taught a lesson by you because I wanted to listen to the kind of moral principles that everyone understands? I'd like to ask you the other way round. Knowing you would be punished, why did you recklessly rush forward? That is to say, did you just rush up here because you didn't know you were going to lose? I will jump out with confidence to break through the barriers. It is a world of difference from blindly rushing forward. And confidence is the basis to support it. So you need to find the basis, that is to say, use your brain. The thing on your neck is not a decoration. It should be a decoration. You're right. Isn't saying so much just to let me find my own way. If you think about it repeatedly, you should be able to find at least one small clue. Even if one is unlucky enough to find the wrong method, they will still learn certain lessons from the experience of failure. It sounds like a conversation about your experience. Are you really planning to train these guys? If you want to oppose Don King, you must strengthen your combat effectiveness. Well, I understand what you mean. However, can I really understand anything? That depends on you. Understanding is a gift given to those who eagerly await it. If there is no earnest expectation, it is difficult to comprehend any truth. Although the process is slow, the whole is composed of countless fragments gathered together. As expected of a king. I will take your teachings to heart. Now that you are well rested, let's start the training again. Wait. I'm not confident yet. What confidence? From this moment on, I also need to start thinking. I need to think carefully until I have confidence that I can make you eat my trick before taking action. This is a good attitude. You need to remember it and engrave it in your heart before starting training. What, didn't you hear what I just said? I don't have confidence. If you keep being cleaned up, there will be. What's up? Reached. We are currently in the Jiatan Nature Reserve. It's quieter than expected. I thought I would see garbage everywhere, but it seems like someone deliberately cleaned it up here. But we still can't take it lightly, after all, this is a notorious place full of lunatics. I just discovered something interesting, the results of a survey conducted among citizens of Jiatan District. Do you know who the villain they least want to see is? It must be the villain Cashin, right? No, it isn't. It is said to be a cleaner. A bald villain wearing a mask and holding a broom. Is he the last villain you want to see in Jiatan Nature Reserve? It is indeed written that way. Is he really fierce? Swat! Damn, when we let our guard down. The villains here are just as despicable as those guys in Country B. Come on. First defend, then analyze the opponent's combat power. The night is enchanting. This is what it should be like to end a day. Green Factory. Even if there are some flaws in the process, the ending should be perfect. Because only then can it stay in memory for a long time. You're right. Where are the 7 lords? All 7 commanders, including Radel, who just received the arrival message, have arrived. It seems that all the main characters of the stage play are present. As long as you give us the order, we can enter the Jiatan protected area tonight. Need not. I can crush them with force at any time. But I don't want that kind of situation. I need a big stage that can catch everyone's attention, so I must first lay it out. Is it necessary that you do so? Directly hitting or smashing doesn't make much sense because that approach has neither laughter nor tears. Spectacular scenes and dramatic stories are what the audience wants. However, the most important thing is the performance of the show. Did it touch the audience's hearts? Otherwise, it will be forgotten soon. Just like the aroma of cheap whiskey. Buckle the heartstrings. This is unfamiliar vocabulary and phrases to me. It's a pity, but you don't have to be sad. Because you should be able to personally experience all of this in the near future. Since you say so, then I will trust you as usual and look forward to that day. Luckily, I found my mother. You must keep close to your mother, or if you get lost again, something terrible will happen. Lick, do you remember the purpose of our trip? We didn't come here to help the lost kitten. Anyway, saving the kitten is considered a good thing. We not only saved the kitten, but also cleaned this place. Strictly speaking, we didn't save the kitten either. Why are you so serious? We have been delayed for a long time and it's getting dark. We must meet the villain Cashin before it gets even later. Ask the cleaner where he is, right? Cleaner. Where should we go if we want to see Cashin? You want to see me? Cashin. I don't remember having an appointment with SEK. What are you looking for me for? We're not looking for you to fight, we just want to ask you something. Sek actually asked the villain to talk about it. Then I'll get straight to the point. We hope you can change the villain name you are currently using. If you want, I can give you a nice name. Actually, I am very good at naming. Ha! You guys are really arrogant and rude. Continue speaking, I will listen first. Don't misunderstand, we didn't ask you to do this for no reason. Cashin is the name of Senior Sek. And I know. Do you know why you still use that name? And I am very clear about it. Isn't he pretending to be righteous on the surface, but behind his back, he can't collect clean money and even harm his companion's evil sake? This name is very suitable for use as a villain's name. That's a false accusation. He was wrongly accused. Do you have any evidence to falsely accuse you? He will never harm his companions or collect unclean money. That's right, he's definitely not that kind of person. You all know that's not evidence. If there's nothing else, just leave. Wait up. You can't use the name Cashin no matter what. Because you don't deserve it. Unworthy? This makes it very hard for me to turn a deaf ear. Do you think I'm not worthy? Tell me the reason. I said it. Cashin is one of only 30 people in the world. The owner of the prestigious title of Senior Sek. And that one. Still the teacher whom I respect and love. Unlike the Three Idiots gang, you taught them very well. So what do you want? If you're still unwilling to change your mind at this point, just personally prove whether you are worthy or not. Isn't that what it means to fight? How could you cause trouble at someone else's house? No wonder he's the garbage who harmed his companions and made two faces. Even the students taught have the same style. You kid. I warned you one last time. If only you promise to change your villain name, we will leave obediently. That's okay too. What do you think of the name Cashin, a major disaster-level villain? I'm going to kill that kid. Wait, leave it to me to handle. Don't argue, you two go together. At least it deserves it. What is the level of the disaster-level villain Cashin? Don't talk big if you want to deal with both of us at the same time. Don't take it seriously. He must be kidding, haha. I'm not joking. Don't waste your time. Let's get started quickly. I need to give this brat a good lesson. Wait, I will first go and learn about his combat effectiveness. When the enemy is in front of us, you can't be distracted. Little devils. Drabo, there's a big mess outside now. Well, I know. I heard that two sects are visiting. It shouldn't be a visit, but an attack. I saw them making a move at the entrance. He said no matter what happens, we shouldn't care. What? Who exactly is it? Who else could it be? Of course it's our boss. No one is allowed to approach. Prohibit drone shooting and turn off all cameras installed inside. And in order to prevent others from approaching, the gang of 3 is guarding around there. What is his plot? How should I know? But what are you doing? I am designing masks. This is the boss told me to do it. That guy was pretty good. He dodged them all. However, then realized that I had to leave the place I went to survive. When it's a dead end, it's already too late. Did he just catch Revo's weapon? You are strong but too rigid. You must be too honest, right? The attack method is single and lacks flexibility. This level is not worthy of fighting with me at all. Shut up. It's too slow. Ahem, Have you never taught that amazing teacher before? Be quick and agile when counterattacking. Sweeping through each other like a storm. You hid well this time. Try using half the speed you just dodged when attacking. Cough. What's going on? He actually managed to force back the expert-level Soclavo? How could a mere villain possibly achieve this? Hello. Didn't I ask you guys to go together? What are you standing there for? Don't be so arrogant and show some self-awareness. With guys like you, one Lavad is enough to handle. I have said. You must be worthy of the level of the catastrophic villain Cashin. Roll. Water stream. If you accidentally make the other person disappear from your field of vision, you won't be able to defend the little ghost behind you. Don't be complacent. Kid. Cover me up. What? Let's join forces to attack him. Although I don't want to admit it, it's difficult for me to deal with him alone. This battle is related to our teacher's name, so from now on, we must do our utmost to eliminate him. Give it his all. He's going to take it seriously. That's right, you should have been like this from the beginning. Since that's the case, then I can use my full strength. Are you saying that you have been showing mercy all along? Probably spared 20, right? Ha ha. How dare you lie? It doesn't matter whether it's true or false. Because we must win this battle. Absolute area, perfect space. You're overconfident. I have confidence in myself. Is it? In the barrier, my attack is absolute. You can only choose to defend or be beaten. This is indeed a bit scary. Not only that, I have completed my analysis of you. In other words, I have already come up with a winning strategy for you. The way to win? You can continue barking. Everyone has subconscious words and habitual behaviors that they will say and do. And everyone's fighting style also has its fixed pattern. Your way of fighting is impossible. Why does that guy's fighting style? What's wrong? Did something happen? My winning method cannot go wrong. That guy is Villain Cashin. What exactly are you? What's wrong with him? Why his skin color is different from us? I heard his father is a countryman. I heard that he is from Countryman. He can't even speak our language, can he? My mother told me not to play with him. This is a topic that I am familiar with but find difficult to handle. Even after being abandoned by their parents and entering an orphanage. The suffering that follows me like a shadow has been tormenting me even more. I heard he's also of mixed race. Did I experience these hardships? Is it because I did something wrong? No, that's not a reason. All of this suffering stems from erroneous prejudices and biases. As long as we can build the right justice in this world, at least there won't be children who suffer like me again. After confirming one's own ideas, I realized the power hidden within oneself has awakened. I awakened to become Sek. Wow, it's so big and the facilities are fantastic. Yes, of course. These are all sex-dedicated facilities. How could they not be good? Really? Then we can use it too. But we are still students. After we grow up and become formal sex. You two little guys. Villains? What's going on? The atmosphere over there is too heavy, isn't it? You cried. Woo-woo, the villain has attacked. The villain has attacked here. I am sorry. I didn't mean to make him cry. He just heard that the children were coming. John, why are you here? I'll give them candy. This candy is delicious and quite expensive. Is he really not the villain? I actually believe that the problem lies in incorrect prejudices and biases. I still think I can change this mindset. I was too arrogant. Maybe I looked into the eyes of those children at that time. Also with prejudice and bias. Did you wet your pants? No. After all, I haven't let go of those things either. Villain Kazian. What the hell are you? Lavo, what's wrong with you? Like a teacher. What? He didn't just use the teacher's name, even his fighting style is the same as his teacher's. Even. I also copied the habit of tightly gripping the other 4 fingers of my left hand except for the thumb before kicking. What a lunatic. Do I still have that habit? Do you think doing this can make you a true Cashin? Wait a minute. I've given so many hints, but you still treat me like a bad tracker and add garbage. Shut up, you brat. Did you dye red hair when you were a child? Because you think as long as your hair turns red, you can control the fire. How did you know about that? On the first night of arriving in Country B, Lavo wet the bed. Shall I continue? I think it was the day you first visited the Rampus training room. Didn't you two burst into tears when you saw John who wanted to give you candy? You guys were saying he was a villain, right? I've never done anything like that. Maybe done? You. Who exactly is this person? Although your brain doesn't want to admit it, your heart has already guessed who I am, right? Don't talk nonsense, answer my question quickly. How about this? How about I light the flames of hell for you now? You wouldn't really be. It's not suitable to have our next conversation here. Let's go somewhere else. Nigger. The loyal servant of the Lord, the Black Ghost, is waiting for your instructions. I will temporarily leave here with them. Scared me, did he stay invisible all along? After you transform into my appearance, you can tidy up here on your own. Leave it to me, Lord. In order not to betray your trust, I will diligently complete the task you have assigned me. Wow. You two come with me. You died, and then you were reborn. Again? How could such a thing happen? Can you not do that action? How many times have you done it? No. This is not a story that can be heard calmly from the beginning. Ah. You are not just reborn. Even became the villain I used to strongly dislike. Lavo, what do you think? I have organized my thoughts several times, but the conclusion is only one. He is indeed a teacher. You said it was, absolutely. That's to express the joy of reunion. I want to know a few things. Tell us your opinion. Why didn't you come to us from the beginning? Whether it's by phone or email, you have many ways to contact us. I am the villain. If I said I was your teacher, would you believe me directly? Even just now, I performed hard in front of you and presented various evidence, but you didn't believe me. Moreover, contacting by telephone or email is dangerous. Because you might be eavesdropped or attacked by hackers. If Lampus finds out my identity, I will be restricted everywhere. You are using the name Cashin. Although my body has become a villain, I don't want to lose my true identity. It turns out that is why. Besides, I think if someone goes by the name Cashin, you will come to me one day on your own initiative. Just like now. I completely understand. So the next question is, it harmed you and Jeff. Is it Lampus? I'm so angry. Because whenever I thought about what happened back then, my blood pressure immediately skyrocketed. It was indeed those guys who caused harm to me and Jeff. Why on earth would they do that? They were full of nonsense at the time, saying that Jeff betrayed Lampus and harmed his companions. What about you? I was also seen as a traitor along with it. According to official reports, you are the one who harmed Jeff and betrayed the organization. Of course, Lick and I didn't believe that report at all. That was all fake. The guy who killed Jeff is Jack. Jack? That sword demon actually. He even formed a team specifically to eliminate me and Jeff at that time. Jack, Layla, and the sniper. Layla mentioned at the time that there was still one more person, so that operation should have sent 4 senior secs. If it were that kind of combat power, even the 4 evil lords should be able to capture them. What are your plans for the future? The person who falsely accused me and Jeff should be the head of Lampus headquarters. I must find out who that person really is. Actually, we have investigated your cause of death in multiple ways. The relevant content is classified as highly confidential and not something we can explore, so we didn't gain much in the end. Besides, it's the investigation department. I have an idea. Since they locked the door and don't want to come out, just lure them out. I also want to ask a question. How did you resurrect and even possess the body of the villain? It's all thanks to the necklace Jeff gave me. Necklace. There is a strange guy named Moros who looks unremarkable. I'm not a plain-looking freak, but a noble soul. How do you explain this? If you want, I can show my figure in front of them. What? Why are you telling me now? Because you haven't asked before. So, what should I do? Did your personality change significantly after becoming a villain? He's actually talking to himself. Can you touch this? What's that? Don't ask yet. Put your hands here. Can you see me? My name is M.O. There are ghosts. Robbie Rose Hotel. Recognize your goals and beliefs. Figure out what you want. Meditation can control distractions and achieve inner peace. Let the spirit be calm. Can I find peace with revenge is my life goal? I'm pretty calm about it. That person is stronger than me. He will never waver whatever the circumstances. He is just a student of a higher education institution. How could you be so calm? What's the difference between him and me? Is it experience? No, that is not possible. Perhaps it's a natural difference in insight. Poetry and music can enhance insight. Jinya. It's causing a stir online now. What happened? Why are all the topics related to Jiatan District? Nowadays, there are overwhelming programs and reports about the Jiatan Nature Reserve. These titles reveal hidden malice at a glance. Although the same thing has happened before, this time it's almost going viral. Are these contents unfavorable to Jiatan District Reserve? Of course. They not only published fabricated articles, but also incited fans with the water wheel. If it were that man. In this case, even if. I should also calmly respond as if nothing had happened. Jiatan District Protection Area. Oh my God. Are these guys collectively brainwashed? I really want to clean them up. Someone must be playing with us behind our backs. Judging from this style of action, it must be the work of donking. Would a big shot like S.I. June also do such despicable things? Big shots already enjoy despicable ways of fighting. After all, the more important a person is, the more things they need to protect, so they may become overly cautious and ultimately become despicable and shameless. Of course, not all crows in the world are just average black haha. Big shots are inherently despicable. Can you make good use of several high-level sec guys? He must also be a big shot within Lampass. Is the guy who falsely accused me and Jeff also a despicable big shot? Do you remember those guys who attacked our protected area not long ago? You mean those kids from Sec Training School? Not only the video uploaded in the Yoxtube live broadcast room at that time, but also the video taken by the journalist who arrived first were deleted. Even related reports have disappeared. Instead, reports emerged like mushrooms after rain, describing the group of little ghosts as heroes who came to save Jiatan District from fire and water. The feeling it gives is like trying to explain the ins and outs of the whole thing. Will the public believe what the media says? As long as the important truth is concealed and packaged properly. People who can't tell right from wrong should believe it. Oh? It is said that the programs Tell You the Truth, which reveals current events, will do a special column on Jiatan District Conservation Area. Is this show very popular? This program is quite credible, so it is very trusted by the public. Find out the truth with the sharp eyes of a hawk. Tell You the Truth? It's also a public television program. Is Donking considering a public television lineup? He's really wealthy and powerful. After all, that old man is best at playing money games. Because he is a real rich. Oh, by the way, I have already completed what you asked me to do a few days ago. So fast. Because it suits my taste, haha. So I completed the work with a very happy mood. Laborious. Speaking of, Donking seems to be investing heavily in order to complete a masterpiece. If he finds out it's a bad work after making it, he will definitely be very sad. So I want to help him complete his masterpiece. HM? Huh? What's going on here? Strawberry lives only one day. Honestly, Black Star can solve it alone. Are the Boston Brahmins finally standing up for justice? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. The ants in the Swinks Beach area are helpless, ha ha ha. Life is a riddle. When do I start to fight? Go to Jiatan District to eliminate the harm. Oh my God, are these dogs crazy? How dare they stomp on Jeton area? Let's go to war. You're all dead. Lon Pagey. What expression is this? Who else would come here besides me? I met with Nayan before. Are you a teacher? Do you need me to say again about your bedwetting? No, don't. But that blob of ash. No, wait, is Moros in? It has been following me all along. When you use the bathroom. Hold. Contact me with that phone in the future. It can't make calls, but it can send text messages. Is confidentiality okay? Although the exterior design is poor, the confidentiality function of that phone is excellent. Where did you find this device? I asked someone I know to make it. He can even make nanosatellites, so you don't have to worry about the performance of your phone. However, teacher, why are you staying in the protected area? After all, as someone who was once respected and envied by everyone, glorious Senior Sec, you are the hero of all of us. What use does that thing have for me now? I am now the villain, and it is only natural for the villain to stay in the protected area. Revenge is my only goal now. I want to know the truth about why I had to die and why I have to bear the stigma after death. For this, I need strength. I must become stronger and have companions who can move forward and backward with me. I understand what you mean for now. But isn't it a bit dangerous to involve those villains? I know what you're worried about. So I won't drag those guys into my battle with Lampas. But when it comes to a fight with the villains, well, that's a different story. Especially when it comes to being enemies of the Four Lords Evil. As long as it's your business, I will do my best to help. Me too. I called you here just to ask for your help. Since that's all, let me mention it by the way. Isn't it a bit bad for you to help me in that way? So I prepared holiday gifts. Beishan District Reserve. Thank you for coming. I never thought that one day I would really meet the Great Gage. Thank you for saying that. Your invitation makes me very happy. The meat is also delicious. He. Joint owner of Yanju City Protection Zone in Yijing Prefecture. Gage. I have always had high hopes for you. After all, you are the man with the strongest fist in the world. Isn't this widely recognized? My fist ranks first in the world, which is an undeniable fact. I heard that you also got Yangju City some time ago? Congratulations to you. I couldn't help but sigh after hearing the news. He. But you can't be satisfied with this. As the Great Gage, you need to control a bigger stage. After all, among the villainous bosses in the country, you are the strongest. Your powerful and majestic appearance has attracted many villains. Thank you for your appreciation. Indeed, only you know me the best. Tell the truth. I think it's better for you and me to join forces. Do you want to form an alliance with me? I heard you're Delabo's follower. That's jealousy. I got the nonsense from the guys in Beishan District. You may not be aware that Delabo has become different from before. His previous decisive and imposing demeanor no longer exists. Are you saying that Delabo is just a little kid now? I've heard of a guy named Black Devil replacing Delebo as the boss of Jeton District. That's right. Delphox is nerfed. Now, you are the strongest. So let's form an alliance. You're the boss, I'll be the second. As long as we work together, we can not only dominate K-City but also dominate the whole country. Your speech is very domineering. You just need to sign here. Hey. Why is he so stupid? Look at his expression of being deceived and easily slaughtered by Zhou Li's 3-inch tongue. I left because I didn't want to be the henchman of that stupid Barracuda. But this guy is also an irreparable fool. There is only one difference between the two of them. He is so strong that the Barracuda cannot be compared to him at all. Your signature is cool. Today is a good day, let's enjoy it to the fullest. Did something happen? It's so noisy. There should be guests congratulating us on our alliance. Let's go out together. We need to hold an extremely grand celebration party. Entrance area of Beishan District Nature Reserve. Oh my God. I actually came to such a boring place. I'm feeling annoyed right now. What should I do? I think that should be Black Star. Did the replacement happen so quickly, or was the information I knew wrong? The man has changed. Really? I don't mind. That's so annoying. My useless younger brother said he must see Cashin crying and shouting, insisting on exchanging with me. So as an older sister, I had to switch with him. But don't you like me coming? I feel uncomfortable. No matter who I'm traveling with, it's the same to me. That sounds annoying too. Wow, it's great. It's perfect for you guys. Who did this? Is it the one who makes nanosatellites? His craftsmanship is excellent and he has a keen eye for things. Beishan District Reserve. They are a group of bastards from somewhere. Is X crazy? How dare he break into Beishan District? A group of dogs. X, you're all dead. Rosetail? Uh-huh. Humph. Why are you rushing over in a swarm? Are you trying to take my life? No, it's not like that. Otherwise? How about you dance with me? 1 and 2 and. Ha, boring. Are you runaway puppies? Why do they always appear in groups? Rosetail. The swordsman behind is Dong King's confidant Jian Yi. I didn't expect these two most tricky guys to come this time. But no matter what, there are only two opponents. We have Gage here and we have a numerical advantage. As long as we persist with minimal losses. The muscle block over there. Are you trying to play some tricks? Do you think you can hold on if you only have us two to deal with? After all, as long as we hold back, we can wait for reinforcements from other protected areas. Crazy women talk a lot of nonsense. To deal with two stink bugs, do you still need reinforcements? Don't underestimate Beishan District. We can easily take down guys like you. Am I right, Gage? Hee, you're absolutely right. Although Rosetail is a ceiling-level powerhouse, Gage's strength is not inferior to hers either. As long as the remaining people fight the swordsman together when Gage deals with Rosetail, we still have a chance of winning. If this continues, your brain will explode. Haha. What should I do? The sound of your brain spinning has already reached me. Shut up, it's not funny at all. Very funny, haha. Look at how much you talk when you're timid, you useless person. Please accept this. What? You call me useless and cowardly. Haha, the way you looked at that X, she was really angry. Boss, can I trust you? You are the man with the strongest fist in the world. You need to easily defeat someone like Rosetail. Hey. That's right. I am the world's strongest man. You are the best. But what should we do? I can't touch the Rosetail. What does that mean? That means I can't fight against my own partners. So what does that mean? You're not allied with me? Hee, that's true. Let me explain. After the new center proposed Gage as the leader, he agreed. Therefore, he became one of the 7 lords, not one of the 8 lords. Have you figured out the situation now? When did you accept the proposal to become the leader? Received yesterday. Ice Demon, you've been deceiving us from the beginning. Ha, I only found out about this after hearing about it just now. I thought he was a fool. The result turned out to be a cunning predator. When will you provoke me? Since we've sorted things out, we should start now. Wait, please calm down first. We can still talk. No, there's no need. The only thing left is a crazy dance party. I also want to attend a crazy party. It's up there. This voice is. After all, parties need more people to be fun. Although I can only jump around, I will try my best. Where have I seen you before? I can't remember for a moment. But I don't really want to know either. His name is Cashin and he is the owner of Jiatan District Reserve. Oh my god, he's that person. Isn't that the puppet boss that Todd Lebo parachuted there? Not. Why do people still say such nonsense? He has already proven a lot. This is too impolite for our boss who heard these words with his own ears. But why did both of you jump from the sky? Because we confirmed the alarm and took a plane directly to land on the rooftop. Aircraft. No one paid attention to me all of a sudden. This expansion is more interesting than I expected. The reinforcements arrived so quickly. They should have built an alarm system and emergency contact network. Cashin and Drabo were summoned here because of the two of us, the 8 lords. Their strength should not be underestimated, so don't be careless. This is actually better. Although I'm sorry, little brother. But I want to settle them with my own hands. Your plan should be postponed. The chairman has arrived. What a beautiful afternoon. For evil rulers Donking. The strongest one standing at the top of the antagonist ecosystem. That guy is really strong. And the sharp gaze like a blade. Filled with infinite confidence and ruthlessness. Since he's the mountain I have to cross sooner or later, it's better now. Cashin. Although I don't think you are a foolish person to the point of recklessness. But you must never have the idea of fighting him because it's still difficult for you to deal with him. You kid. Why didn't you say a word? It would be embarrassing. Cashin. I came here to see you. Why do you want to see me? Because I want to recruit you to join our family. I refuse. Do you refuse without even listening to the conditions? The proposal itself is rubbish. Why should I still listen to the conditions? This guy. You shouldn't say it's solicitation. But to let me be the 6th boss is right. Is this guy crazy? Ha ha. We have discovered another bug that dares to be arrogant without knowing the height of the earth. He's really disgusting. I really want to tear you apart. You are as bold as rumored. Someone who dares to strike me should indeed have this courage. However, incompetent courage will only be foolish bravery. When are you going to say that my fists are stronger than my mouth? In my eyes, your current behavior is nothing but arrogance. I'll give you a chance to prove that statement. Don't let me down, Cashin. Wait a minute. What? What? How annoying. Why would the uncle stand up at such a time? Sorry for letting you see the old man messing around, Rosetail. I will definitely create better opportunities for you next time, but now I hope you can give him to me. Pew. Cashin Donking and your opponents so far are not on the same level. Let alone his formidable attack power, the key is that he is particularly adept at close combat. So try to avoid head-on confrontation. It's not the first time I've fought against the 4 lords of evil. I have my own plans, you don't have to worry too much. I've been wanting to have a fight with Donking since before. After all, compared to training alone every day and fighting against the strong, it is often more efficient and effective. This is not training, but actual combat. Your behavior is even reckless. If you believe you will lose, then you really lose. Delabo will definitely find a way to handle the follow-up issues, so I just need to focus on the battle. Direct confrontation. That means he has the confidence to handle it. Good strength. It should be a skill trained after 100 battles. It seems that his basic skills are both solid and systematic. This kind of guy is not common among villains. However, not enough to make my heart flutter. That Cashin guy actually fought with Dunking and didn't lose. If this continues, he won't really win, will he? Are your legs okay? You probably have difficulty standing now, right? I haven't suffered any damage at all. Fortunately, it seems that I can deal with you seriously now. Is it? Then I'm going to get serious too. This technique is good. Unfortunately, it's too slow. Starting now will be a bit faster. It's over. That move was good just now. Why hasn't he been hurt? Since you made me a little tempted. Should receive a reward. Car month. How annoying. Cash in. That's crazy. What's going on with that old man? It's completely beyond common sense. He's not even human at all. The idea of attempting to challenge this monster itself is quite reckless. The evil of the Four Lords is not something that ordinary people can deal with. Don't make a fuss. The battle is not over yet. What? You old fogey. You really are amazing. I thought I was doomed this time. Are you all right? Fortunately, I can still breathe. Why wasn't shadow armor used? I didn't have a chance to use it. Although thanks to the self-healing skill, the damage you receive is automatically healing, it also consumes a lot of magic. Call. Your magic will slowly bottom out, so prolonging the battle time is not good for you. But even so, if we continue to fight, it's best to quickly determine the winner. This is what deserves to be called a thrilling battle. The real battle has just begun. Hey, he's still alive. It seems that the attack was blocked at that moment. Not only did you not die, but you even managed to stand up. It seems I shouldn't have controlled my strength just now. No wonder I only feel itchy. However, you look like you're struggling to even stand up. Will it be too forced to continue fighting with that body? From now on, you should be more worried about yourself getting cleaned up than worrying about others, right? It seems that I should at least acknowledge your courage as a guy. So you'll use the rest of your life. Please please me well. Catch this kid first. Is it that technology again? What exactly is this blade? Can even my overlord Jade barely resist? One blade. Induced by labeling. Troublesome. From now on, I'm going to clean you up. That kid is quite impressive. If things continue like this, he might accidentally. Please don't meddle in other people's affairs. No one can interfere with the chairman's game. If we pull it down directly, don't be careless, Cashin. Don King is also very skilled in ground combat. I am good at wrestling. Me too. Do you think this little trick? Will it work for me? I want to crush your arrogant face. This move shouldn't make you itch like it did just now. Because I put in all my effort. Gee, you has. How can you get rid of him? It's true that time doesn't spare people, yet their wrists are so numb. Sigh. When was the last time I used my full strength to punch King Fist? Although it's regrettable, this is your grave. Don't talk nonsense. My grave can only be determined by me. Tyrant punch was blocked? Oh, roar. I witnessed a great technique today that can counteract the tyranny fist. So it's my turn to see your good skills, right? I have already demonstrated the King Fist twice. What's so great about that useless explosive chestnut fist? You're really infuriating when you talk. Your technique is very good, beyond my expectations. Perhaps we can look forward to a wonderful showdown between you and Rose Tail. Are you trying to get other miscellaneous people to come forward and escape? Fragmented Rose Tail will be very sad to hear this. Stop. Why are the four great lords so verbose? Stop talking nonsense and continue fighting. Cashin, you have already consumed a huge amount of magic power. Continuing to act impulsively can be very dangerous. Ha ha ha, idiot. What are you pretending to be, you ignorant guy? Ha ha. If it weren't for Uncle's mercy, the crazy party would have ended long ago. I also want to enjoy this party. And I have prepared the party uniform. How about dancing sword dance together? The evil martial spirit in the sword shakes? Why is that guy here? It's really Mr. Wu Zhen who's going crazy. That guy just interrupted you. Look at his handsome face. So what? He's a true male god, Mr. Wu Zhen. Can you see his face? Long time no see, Wu Zhen. How did you come here? You disregarded the agreement between the protected areas and illegally entered the Jiangnan protected area, disrupting the local order. Therefore, as the ruler of the Winter Bell, I must hold you accountable. You have to hold me accountable. It seems that you have brought all the execution troops of the Winter Bell over. But what you're saying seems more like you're going to be buried here with them. So you should be mentally prepared, right? Psychological preparation. If we lose both sides in the battle against the four evil kings, we should have earned it, right? Even if I fall here, the Winter Bell will surely lock you in and give you the judgment you deserve. Ha ha ha. How dare you threaten me? After becoming the ruler of the Winter Bell, he became so arrogant. Arrogant is you. Using the names and status of the four evil lords. Isn't it arrogant to attempt to annex all protected areas? I have enough ability to unify the protected area, so this is not called arrogance. This is arrogance because as long as I am alive, you cannot succeed. The only person in the unified protected area will be me. Oh, my head feels so dizzy. Clap one's hands. Good momentum. If it were you, it would be possible. But not now. It will take at least 10 years for you to give it a try, so for you at this moment, it's just a pipe dream. I propose again. Join us, Cashin. Only then can you achieve your dream faster, Ito. If you offer me the condition of being the boss, you can consider it. It seems like you didn't listen at all. How about you make a bet with me? From our side end. Select 5 people each from Jiatan District Reserve for the competition. The competition will adopt the winner-take-all system. The winner continues playing system? The winner will continue to compete with the next opponent. You really made a bet that I couldn't refuse. If we lose, do we have to be your henchmen? On the contrary, if you win, we will decide on our terms after discussion. I will agree to any conditions as per your request. Then I'll assume you agreed to this gambling agreement. Can we decide on the time and location? I am willing to make concessions on that small matter. Wu Jin, do you have any plans? Do you still want to fight me? No, I changed my mind. Since you want to watch the next episode, shouldn't you refrain from attacking the actors who played in it? However, as the monarch of the Winter Bell, I will personally visit and supervise the fairness of the competition process. Okay, then this matter should be considered resolved. That's all for today's game. Let's go back. I'll open the space door right now. Oh, why are you doing this? I already said I want to talk to Mr. Wu Jin. Let her come over. Indeed, Mr. Wu Jin. What do you want to say to me? There's nothing particularly special about it. I just want to take off that headgear. Do you not even understand basic etiquette when it comes to obtaining the other party's consent for such matters? Oh my God, you're actually a polite gentleman. Since you are a gentleman, you should also obtain consent before grabbing my hand. How about I give you an interesting gift? There's a muscular idiot who really likes this gift. I will carve something cute on your forehead. Didn't you smell the burnt smell? It's burning up. Blaze? He actually has been hiding it. It turned out that the rumor that he had dual attributes was true. This is my gift. Circle. Turn around, turn around. That stuff doesn't work on me, haha. Blood. Did you just cut my face? Oh no, something big happened. I want to tear you apart. So fast. The business hours have ended. Go home. Shut up. I'm going to destroy you all. Until the end, you were extremely vulgar. I haven't been this angry in a long time. You have to pay the price of angering me with your life. Wait. It is not you, but me, who should face that guy. But today is not the right time. Dunking. In order to guarantee the success of the next Mad Party, I propose that we sign a non-aggression pact. The deadline is from now until the day of the party. I agree. Did you hear what she just said, Rosetail? Let's go back. Ha, I'm so annoyed. Why do we have to wait until then? Can't we just make a break here? You're lucky, Cashin. But next time, I will definitely tear you to pieces. You're talking too much. Since you've ruined my face, don't expect to survive. The determination is good. I hope you can still maintain this mentality when we meet again next time. Go to hell, haha. They really just left like this. It seems so. Hello Zolu. Thank you for the delicious food. See you next time. Cashin. Wow. It looks delicious. This delicious food must be photographed. I want to publish on Inksir. Be quiet, you've lost someone. The two suddenly asked to meet with me. What's going on? Nothing special. Last time we met, we didn't have time to chat properly. Meet in Lampasas? That's fine. That's the workplace. I want to have some delicious food in a place with a better atmosphere. The staff canteen in Lampas also has a lot of delicious food. You really are the boss of Jatan District Reserve, the villain Cashin. We investigated that guy. As you say, he doesn't seem to be a mean-spirited villain. Have you seen that guy before? Why do we want to see that guy if we haven't seen him before? Why would you think that? What has got you all riled up? We haven't seen the villain Cashin, we just conducted some investigations. That's right, we haven't seen him before. This guy can actually lie with a calm expression on his face. We see from the information that he once rescued hostages from the burning Ronin breast. I contributed to the arrest of a serial killer, a bloodthirsty person. And your sister Nayan has also received his help. You rewrite. So it's not surprising that you see the guy as a decent person. Although I can't confess everything. But besides what I just said, I have also received help from Cashin before. It seems that he has done a lot of good things. He's really a villain who doesn't look like a villain. There seems to be more to him than just his character that deserves our attention. Although he is a villain, his calm and thorough judgment, as well as his decisive actions, are indeed worth learning from. Do you think so too? I do too. Weak justice is usually incompetent, but the villain Cashin possesses both the force to carry out his own will. Stop talking. If others hear it, they should think you too are fans of Cashin. How could Sek become a fan of the villain? It's ridiculous. That's right, this is ridiculous. And the child we met together in front of the park. Quan Kangyu. He looks pretty good and kind to you too. Do you know him well? Unfamiliar. What's wrong? How great it is for you to get along well with him. I absolutely cannot get along well with him. Is it necessary to draw a clear line like this? That guy. It's a pest stuck to Na Yin's body, so it needs to be eradicated and eliminated. The pest teacher doesn't like Na Yin. Teacher. No, I mean a teacher of pests who is even more extreme than pests. Jiatan District Protection Area. Paradise Bar. This is the item you have entrusted. It is an artifact that can help enhance resistance when resisting mental attacks. This thing isn't very common, so it took me a long time to find one. Laborious. Is this really the divine weapon I seek? It is indeed it. I heard the news. It is said that you made a bet with Donking. It's called a crazy party, right? That's right, it was a 5-on-5 matchup. Have you confirmed the contestants? Not yet. Why do you also want to participate? No, I just want to eat popcorn and watch the game. How much is it? According to the previous agreement, there is a 50% discount. You can take it directly. You want to give it to me for free. Coincidentally, Don King owes me a debt. This is the gift I gave you hoping you could defeat Don King. Jiatan District Reserve Training Room. Really? As expected, the resilient mental skills have been upgraded. I see. At that time, I couldn't understand why you insisted on provoking the other party and doing things that were not in line with your usual style. So, is fighting against Don King to push oneself to the limit in order to enhance the level of resilience and mental skills. By the way, after all, in a duel with a powerhouse like Don King, besides increasing skill levels, you can also gain many things. At this point, I have the minimum requirements to complete the task. That's right. Bloodstone. It's time to conquer this guy now. Caxian. I heard we're going to have a competition with the minions under Don King's command. I'll help you eliminate them. I can't be absent from this occasion. Hey, he's not here. It seems that you don't know what knocking on the door is. Where is the boss? It should be in the training room, but you'd better not go. Why? I heard he's undergoing special training. Special training should be done together. Don't hinder him. The black ghost is guarding outside the door. Is it okay to start training so quickly? His physical condition should be very poor, right? I heard he was beat up pretty bad by Don King. Who did you hear that from? Online? No, it is Cursor who called and chattered excitedly. Although neither side used their full combat power of 100, Cashin did not fall behind in the battle against Don King. Just by his record of blocking the King Fist twice, he can be said to be on par with Don King. After all, that is a skill capable of smashing several ordinary buildings. Several buildings. I can also do it, After all, my specialty is enduring. The news is so fast, but we haven't expressed any position yet. It should be promoted by Dongqing, right? They even customized promotional posters with a good name for this competition over there. Feast of the Fallen, Showdown of the Villains. Oh my God, I really like this name. So everyone is here. I'm here to protect the justice of the villains' protected area. I officially apply to become a contestant of the Fallen Festival. Where did the lunatic come from? Ha! Paid live streaming. Lanpa Country Branch. Are these people crazy? This is not a fighting competition. The creative idea is also very in keeping with the guy's money-grubbing style. No, that's not possible either. Should we allow them to act recklessly? We couldn't intervene in the first place, and even if we did, it wouldn't be beneficial. However, if things continue like this, the Jiatan protected area will be annexed by Dongqing. It seems that you have determined that Cashin will lose. The other party is Dongqing. It is said that the two of them had already fought head-on, but Cashin was dealt with very badly. Will Dongqing really play in this competition? I think the players will be selected from 7 commandments. Those guys are not easy to deal with either. Better than dealing with Dongqing. Moreover, Jiatan District Protection Area is not only limited to Cashin. I feel like there will be a situation where everyone is evenly matched. I also think it's possible that. So what? To be honest, this matter is not something that people of our level can gossip about, right? Since Dongqing personally stepped forward, it is necessary for higher-level leaders to discuss countermeasures. Shouldn't this be an event that the director needs to handle? The director didn't say anything. Oh my God. Don't rush. As you said, this issue is different from the war games played by children in the community. There's no way to compare it to the butterfly effect or something like that. So it is hard to predict what the consequences of Lampas's intervention will be. What are these 2 people sent by the head office doing? I don't know if those 2 guys are under my management. Perhaps. They are carrying out a secret mission assigned by the headquarters. Have you been waiting for a long time? Teacher. It startled me. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you out so quickly. But I need you to help me with something important, so there's nothing I can do. I am willing to listen to anything. How is your health? I heard that you have personally competed with Dongqing. The news is so fast. Because everyone is talking about that online. Someone should have intentionally spread it. How do you feel after you play against Dongqing? He has strong abilities. I have a personal experience of why llamas do not dare to offend the 4 lords easily. Did you give it your all in that fight? I used about 80% of my strength, but that damn guy didn't even use half of his strength. Half of it? It seems that one-on-one combat is not feasible. It is also written in Lampa's action guide. To subdue the evil of the 4 lords, it is necessary to invest at least 3 or more advanced sects. You can have a one-on-one fight with the 4 evil lords. Only the grandmasters, who are also known as the strongest trio in the advanced sect, right? If it's them, then definitely. They are all rare figures to see. And I will soon be able to one-on-one with him as well. What? Didn't you just say it's difficult to one-on-one? It was like that during the day, but not now. Because during this period, I had a special experience. Ahem, How are you, Cashin? This taste is really amazing. If I hadn't listened to your previous advice and ate Blood Demon White directly, I'm afraid something big would have happened. Don't force yourself to get up or take a break for a while. Just for a moment. Just a moment. But I didn't suffer for nothing either. Now the whole body is filled with a power that's never been seen before. I can hardly estimate my magic power anymore. After swallowing the bloodstone, I got very strong power. You're too adventurous. Swallow? Why would you swallow a gem? It's common knowledge that villains can enhance their magic by devouring magic stones. Don't you even know this? Really? I didn't know before Moro said it. But I heard that the blood demon stone you ate is not only difficult to obtain, but also more likely to die during the swallowing process. OMG. You actually swallowed such a dangerous thing? What was Moros doing at the time? Why didn't he stop him? Moros was just watching from the side. In short, although I gained great power this time by devouring the blood demon stone, but I couldn't make this power completely mine. If this continues, one will accidentally awaken to madness and then go berserk. Never lose heart or give up, no matter how difficult the situation may be. The answer is a heart that never despises. As long as you have a firm will, you will definitely be able to overcome difficulties. You have educated us in this way. I have said such things before. I will put the teacher's needs first and help you wholeheartedly. Me too. Thank you. The only people I can trust are the two of you. You invited them here to show off, right? Unfortunately, things went wrong. We are now entering hell for training. It's been a long time since you've done any hell training. I'm mentally prepared. Have you decided on a training location? The location is in Jiatan District Protection Area. Why haven't these two guys realized anything? He actually escaped using that absurd excuse. Don't be too hard on them. My stomach suddenly hurts. My esophagus hurts. Those two guys may also need to be mentally prepared. It's normal to find it hard to accept that the two guys who are sexed from the bottom of their hearts are pretending to be villains. Haven't you also had similar experience? It seems that I did not take their stand into consideration and made an excessive request. You admit it straightforwardly. Although it may sound like a sophistry, I did it out of impatience. After all, I'll do it anyway. Everyone wants to control the damn anger. Although it is unclear whether it is related to blood gas. I can always hear other people's voices. Will other crazy villains also hear this kind of sound? Do you regret eating the blood demon stone? Not because I guessed from the beginning that I would receive a certain degree of punishment. But since I have obtained powerful magic and skills, I still learned a lot. The magic value is 1768. More than 200 higher than before. Villain name Cashin Special Matters Villain Awakener Disaster Level Attribute Dark Dual Attribute Dark Fire Awakening Trigger Anger. Main Skill Shadow Blade 9 Guiding Attributes Self-Healing 7 Hidden Shadow Movement Shadow Binding Shadow Chain Speed Shadow Dark Fire Shadow Gun Dark Shadow Sword Summoning Shadow Armor 15 H Resilient Spiritual Power 2 Second Awakening Skill Dark Fire Dark Shadow Sword Summoning 3-Legged Crows Determination to Impact 3-Legged Crows Anger Fire Locked Hidden Skill Magic Stone Extraction / Dark Predator 30H Magic Power 1768. Since I seem to have also developed a tolerance to the true demon stone, I was worried, but I got results beyond my expectations. What a pity. What a pity. The blood magic stone you ate cannot be compared to a mere real magic stone. Even if you search the whole world, it should be difficult to find something as precious as the blood demon stone. If you think about the amazing efficiency you showed after eating the true magic stone in the past. The result obtained after eating the blood demon stone was clearly below my expectations. Maybe. The reason is the red blood that you couldn't control. But these magic points are enough for me to challenge anyone. That child named Rose Tail also has similar magic power as you do now. But the problem is that that's not everything. Behind her crazy smile. In fact, there is a more terrifying power hidden behind it. After all, victory or defeat does not entirely depend on the level of magic power. A high magic value is indeed a favorable condition. Okay, take a look at this. Having an extra name makes it a trendy new skill. What does lock mean? It means you haven't met the necessary conditions to use that skill. What are the conditions? That means you need to continue increasing your magic power. Don't be too regretful. Even if you unlock it, I advise you not to use this skill. Because this skill is too dangerous. With its power, it can easily destroy a city. Are you saying that its power is comparable to that of strategic weapons? That was a must-kill technique used once in the mythological era to deal with the strongest monster in history. Who is that person? He is the guide of destruction, Tiefling. He is the strongest villain in history with 3 attributes, fire, wind, and darkness. How do you know so much? I have said it several times before that I am a noble soul, which is why I know these things. So, who was the victim of that guy Tiefling? However, the impact should be very useful and suitable for actual combat. Whenever this happened, Moros would change the subject. A must-kill technique that can destroy a city. I actually attempted to use my own students to satisfy my own desires. Although I feel very guilty, there is nothing I can do. Because I am still weak enough to seek revenge. Green factory, new factory. Impossible. How could such a thing exist in the world? Not really, crying face. I went crazy and made a lot of noise somewhere else. I should have gone to Beishan district at that time. Cunning guy. That way, my fateful encounter with Cashin can be brought forward. Why didn't you stop me back then? Are you tired of living? It was you who insisted on exchanging with me. And you may not have the opportunity to confront Cashin in the future. Because I have already set my sights on him and will definitely tear him to pieces. So don't daydream. Why did you suddenly do this? Didn't you say you weren't interested in him before? Now I'm interested. Are you going to the fall festival? Yes, of course. Are you in the number 1 spot? I must be number 5. Besides me, who else can be the boss? Make sure, unless the chairman appears in person. That is to say, I still have a chance. As long as I defeat Cashin. Mouth and Mouth are the true fans of love. We can stop him from fighting against his sister. Ha ha ha, I am a man who is very loyal to his idols. I am so cute. That idiot wrote all his thoughts on his face. Annoying. Jiatan District Protection Area. You. Why did you suddenly come knocking on the door? Was that outfit specially matched? Have you rehearsed the posture before? We're here to participate in hell training. I really want to participate. To be honest, we have also been conflicted before. After all, as Brother G, pretending to be a villain for training in the protected area is already unacceptable. But looking at it from a different perspective, this environment is simply in line with the conditions for hell training. That's right, after all, what anyone can do doesn't deserve to be called hell training. And we promise to wholeheartedly help you. We want to genuinely help you, not out of obligation. I think I also said last time. These 2 students of yours are really good. Thank you. To repay your kindness, I will train you even more severely. Is this the Jiatan Nature Reserve starting from here? As a protected area with a notorious reputation that is difficult to speak of, it is quite common. In this way, I can't see where to meet them at all. The miscellaneous things over there. Yes, it's your bald head. Come here and show me the way. Jiatan District Reserve. Should be around here somewhere. Although I rushed over quickly just in case. But it's still 1 step too late. Green Factory New Center. As previously advised, we're going to start selecting contestants to participate in the Decadent Extravaganza. Didn't we only choose 5 people? Do we need to compete with insiders first in order to qualify for the competition? That's so interesting. It doesn't matter, let's start quickly. I'm getting bored to death. Rattle. The selection will be conducted through drawing lots. Wait, why isn't Sister here? Miss Rosetail has qualified for the competition and confirmed the order. What is this? She also left a message saying that if anyone is dissatisfied, they can come to her anytime. No complaints, let's get this done. Ladder successively dominated cities B, C, and D from his stronghold in City A. As a battle maniac, it is said that no matter who the opponent is, he will pounce like a hungry wolf. Will he also give Rosetail Sisters some face like this? I pick first. Star? What does this mean? It means eliminated. I am number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4 is amazing. This is the number I want. Number 4, I can deal with Cashin at my best. IX. Why was I not selected? Is this okay? Heavy draw. The person who draws stars will be assigned to perform other special tasks. What's that? That's a confidential task, so I can't tell you yet. Confidential tasks should be very interesting. Let's switch with me. Don't. Didn't you just say you wanted to be a participant in a decadent grand event? The first one may be fine, but the rest of the people can only watch the show eagerly. I can't imagine a scene where one of the 8 commanderies loses to that group of weak chickens. I saw the process of Cashin fighting with the boss. He's quite impressive. Besides, there is Delabo in Jiatan District. It was probably the boss who was giving him a break, and that science and engineering student who only had a reputation, but no apparent presence. This guy is at least 10x better than that engineer. You're absolutely right. How about we go to Jiatan District together and exterminate them all at once? Agreed. Since we've talked about it, let's leave quickly. Bright lights and black holes. We have signed a non-aggression agreement with Jiatan District Reserve, agreeing that neither party will attack the other before the day of the competition. New Center is an enterprise that values credit. I hope all of you, as the 8 commanding masters, also remember this. Hey, who among the people in Jiatan District would be the number 1 contestant? I am indeed curious. You came to join us. You rewrite. But I heard you defected to Dongqing. You didn't rush in alone and get scolded before changing your mind, did you? I did join Dongqing, but I don't think it's suitable for me over there, so I decided to join you. I'm telling the truth. I hope you believe me. But this sounds like you were abandoned by them. Let's just overtake him. After all, Dongqing is very accurate in judging people. Let's listen first to see what it is. Why did you seek refuge in Jiatan District? You'd better be honest, otherwise I'll just throw you out the window. I want to participate in the decadent grand event. This is surprising to me. I thought of it. Do you want to stand with us against Dongqing? You rewrite. Why bother? I have a reason why I must do that. Don't play tricks. Tell me all at once. Don't make me irritable. What's that? Lie detector. Any man must have a secret he wants to bring to the grave. Throw that kid out the window. Let's hear what he has to say first. To gain trust, one should at least confess their secrets. Even if it's a stain that wants to be kept secret forever, it's the same. Who did it? Rosetail. Is it worth crying? She was unfriendly to me from the beginning. He also said that I am not suitable for the position of the Lord. She's very discerning, isn't she? Actually, we fought equally well. Well, they are evenly matched. Unfortunately, I was defeated by her due to a small mistake. After I woke up, I realized that there was already something on my forehead. Can't it be wiped off? If I could wipe it off, I wouldn't have covered it with adhesive tape. I only want one. It's about reclaiming my completely trampled self-esteem. So you want to participate in the decadent event because I want to defeat the 8 commanding lords. I want everyone to see what kind of person I am, Peyton. Not good. Of course, there are conditions. Starting today, we will undergo hell training to prepare for the grand event of corruption. You should also join in. I plan to select guys who have undergone hell training to form a competition team. He might be a useful member of our army. Do you mean to participate in hell training if you want to compete? Well, everyone is the same. Then there's nothing we can do. I also have conditions, my secret. Cashin, you're here. We've been looking for you all along. Hey, isn't that guy Peyton? What is written on his forehead? Oh, it's true. What are your terms? Why write these words on the forehead? Is it the latest trend? Pa-e-sure, ha-ha, pta-ha-ha-ha. Jiatan District Protection Area. The vanguard must be me. I will knock them all down. Those bastards are doomed because I'm very angry. We must have a face-to-face fight. I will hide behind and tie people up one by one, hee-hee. That's exactly it. Thank you very much for bravely registering for the competition. The selection rules are very simple, just complete all the prepared training processes. I will select the person with the highest score from those who have completed all the training processes to participate in the competition. Who will score? Scoring by 2 skilled teaching assistants. Teaching assistant. They have black masks and blue masks. They are the teaching assistants I specially hired for this hellish training. Is the face mask very suitable? You did it. Who are they? It's my first time seeing them. They are disciples of the Lord. Really? So the boss still has disciples. When do you start training? Start immediately after I finish speaking. Let me say in advance that the training intensity is very high, and this will be a truly hellish training. You need to be mentally prepared. It's exactly what I am hoping for. If you can't withstand the intensity of training, you can ring this bell and leave from here. The bell ringer automatically exits. Either eat instant noodles or play with your phone, don't be distracted. Hey, it's out. Do you know the grand event of corruption? The match between the villains. The new center released the entries and order of appearance for donking. 1 Gage. Fire Dog number 2. Iron Beast number 3. Black Star number 4. The last one is Rose Tail. It's so scary. They're all tough guys. What about Jiatan District? There's no news over there. The result of this game is obvious. Because the opponents in Jiatan District are all national-level celebrities. Didn't the Sec Guide also say to try not to provoke these guys? I think Jiatan District is too reckless no matter what I think. We can only know after we have exchanged hands. You're absolutely right, but Jiatan District may find it difficult to win. Read the comments below the report. It's time for a pile of dough. Hiccup. Jiatan District Protection Area. Hi 21. Don't be lazy. This is just a warm-up. What to do if you can't hold on so soon? Just grit your teeth and climb 3 more times. It's over. Shout loudly to me that I can do it. I want to kill that kid. The sound is too low. I'll shout, you guys shout loudly. I shout too, you shout loudly. Voice of sound. 2. Be loud and clear. Teacher, won't you take a break? You've already climbed 30 times. You have to sweat to rest. The chopping on the teacher's back is twice as heavy as others. How many people are left? Except for those guys below, including you, a total of 7 people passed. Delabo Crow Peyton Black Ghost. And Red Eyes and Stray Dogs. Native Dog. That guy has great strength and good stamina. Is it trained through digging soil? I'm curious about one thing. Why did you set the training period for 3 weeks? What's wrong? Is it short? Not too long. The 3 guys below. Although their current strength is relatively poor, they have a persistent spirit or talent in them. Especially the guy with dirty braids has particularly sharp eyes. If the training time could be extended, I would like to teach them well. So I suggest delaying the competition to get more sufficient preparation time. I also agree with the opinion of the Blue Mask. No, the second day of the originally scheduled competition is the entrance exam. Ah, I saw the publicly announced contestants and their order on Donking's end. I also saw it. Although I had thought of it for a long time, Don King really won't participate in the competition. He should be replaced by Rose Tail. This duel is definitely not easy. We need their combat effectiveness data. Don't worry about this issue. Drabo said he would help me organize the information. That guy is very good at conducting investigations, so you can trust him. Let's make a plan together after receiving the combat effectiveness data. When do you plan to announce the competition period and location? Tomorrow, all contestants except for me will be kept confidential. Because I need to observe the training process while selecting candidates. Gene Yukan. Who is that guy? Why do his clothes look so similar to ours? Can I help you? I am here for a decadent grand event. What does that have to do with you? Although reluctant. But if there are no suitable villains in Jiatan District Reserve, I can reluctantly participate in the competition with my red mask. No, you don't have to. This is a crucial match for our survival. And it's not just about winning or losing, the losing side may even die. If I'm not prepared to risk my life, I won't choose anyone. You go back. I thought it was too simple. I sincerely apologize for my careless words just now. Apologizing is necessary, but it's not enough. Shouldn't you have come in person to see our determination to play the game? Did you see them? They are conducting tests to participate in Hell training. You should also participate in the testing, right? Green Factory, New Center. Jiatan District announced the competition time and location. The location on November 15th is Beishan District Reserve. They seem to have not yet determined the specific participants. The competition date is earlier than I expected. I have something to ask the chairman. You not only gave them the power to choose the date and location of the competition. Even the contestants and their order of participation were announced before them. I can't understand why you insist on giving them such excessive care. Who do you think will win if we fight now? Of course it's us. That's why I take care of them. That was to give them an opportunity, go out there and try to win the game. Do you want those guys to win? No, of course I hope we can win the game perfectly. But there's no point in directly annihilating them. After all, what I want is for them to willingly submit. That's the only way there won't be any worries. Kaisian dominated City K. This meant that as long as I could make him submit, I would have control of the entire City K. This completes the final step of the joint conservation area. Wait until then. 66 Winter Bell can only choose to join forces with me. I understand what you mean, but there may not necessarily be any variables during the competition. In case I fought against Cashin just in case. That guy is indeed more powerful than rumored, but that's also his limit. Cashin, who doesn't even have half of my combat power, will never be able to defeat Rose Tail. This is not a problem that can be judged solely by the level of magic power. Compared to Rose Tail, Cashin's ability is not inferior at all. And last time, the Rose Tail was placed lightly, so now I must be holding back my anger. What do you think of Delabo? Don't worry, that guy probably won't have any intention of participating in the competition. Because the villains here will definitely unite with me and the new center as the core force. Because this is the only way to confront that guy. Jiatan District Protection Area. This is the data related to the 8 Command Master that you requested. Finished sorting so quickly? Because I need to complete it quickly in order to focus on training. But I couldn't find any information about the eldest prince of the 8 commanding lords. I don't know what's going on, even his photo is hard to find. That guy is not on the list of contestants, so we don't need to worry about him for now. There's more. A guy said that although he won't be a contestant, he wants to participate in our training. How would you like to reply? Who are you talking about? He's also an old acquaintance of yours. Why is Wu Jin here? Is that guy also going to participate in the competition? Only participate in training. Oh, is that so? I heard that you were going to undergo hell training, so I was curious and came here. I just didn't expect there to be someone who doesn't fit in here. Shallow guy. Why is the guy who only knows how to sneak attack behind others here? He has his own difficulties. Why do you still have the leisure to care about those shallow guys? Peyton, come over here. You really should apologize to Wu Jin. Got it, I'm willing to apologize. I am truly sorry for what happened back then. I sincerely apologize to you. Get up. I don't forgive you, and I don't want to know what your excuse is. I only let you go now because Cashin trusts you. After speaking, please return to your position. Ask a question. Speak. Is that guy also going to train with us? He has already passed the test, didn't he do it with you? But that guy. If you have any dissatisfaction, you can defeat him with your own strength. Hey, is that okay? I'm not going to select people to participate in the talent show of the Little Devils. But we need to select warriors who can represent the Jiatan protected area in battle. I will select the best based on the final score. So you should win in the competition and stand at the highest point. I will not disappoint the expectations and trust of the Lord. Formal training begins today. I will focus my training on physical fitness and strength. And it will be combined with one-on-one practice matches for personalized training that can stimulate everyone's strengths. But I'm good at making delicious cookies for you. Ha! Just like during testing, if you can't keep up with the training progress, you'll have the same outcome. Quit. Be country-facing. There hasn't been any news recently. What a heartless guy. It's not long until the entrance exam. Are you busy? This young lady. May I help you? I feel a little uncomfortable and keep coughing. Are you okay? What's wrong? Shoo, be quiet and take out all the money or valuable things on your body. If you dare to refuse, big things will happen, you know. Give me the phone in your hand first. Wait a minute. You look pretty, don't you? How about going on a date with me? Walk quietly into the alley with me. What? If you don't want your head to bloom, come over as I say. What should I do? Can I run away? Stinky X, dare not listen to me. Then go die. Who can save me? Boss. Good morning, Miss Kwan Yoli. This was supposed to be a beautiful morning. But we find ourselves in an embarrassing situation. This guy's handprint doesn't move. I had been complacent. This street is clean, there will be no criminals. What a pity. You're crazy. Don't. How are you doing? Boss, are you injured? I'm fine, but you? Never do reckless things like before again in the future. Fortunately, the bullet missed, otherwise something big would have happened. I'm sorry. I don't want you to apologize to me. But I don't want to repeat the same mistake. I used to hesitate when I couldn't do anything. I have lost the people I cherish so much. So I don't want to make the same mistake again. Is that your phone that fell to the ground? Yes. The phone screen is broken, TT. Because of hesitation. Have you lost someone you cherish? I have had the same experience before. Jiatan District Protection Area. Shoulder relaxation. That way, I wouldn't touch it at all. Shoulders still too tight. I can't bear to watch anymore. Like you, who would be fooled if you only wanted to use one big move to overturn the situation. He was taught a terrible lesson, haha. You were also taught a terrible lesson before. Shut up. It's almost winter, but I feel so hot. Of course, sweating will make it hot, Ano. The people in the physical exercise group outside should be experiencing a purgatory on Earth. Those two guys are like demons, TT. It's been a week so fast, and we haven't been eliminated yet. Why haven't you seen Drabo since yesterday? I heard that the boss instructed him to do something else. What sinister thing is the boss going to do again? That's how to trap the opponent with a jab and throw a combination punch. But why is that guy working so hard? Didn't he say he wanted to be a supervillain? So why does he insist on being a supervillain? Bored. That red mask has been exclusive to Cashin for too long, right? When will it be my turn? That guy is the same. Why do you insist on it? Well, this is the expected development. So was this all done in advance? Don King, this old man is really… come in. Are you busy? I just wanted to rest. How about having some coffee? I want them in hot temperature. What about the training results? Very excellent. How could the result of overflowing enthusiasm, extraordinary talent, and hard work not be good? Are Crows also excellent? That guy is a bit shocking to me. I should say she went beyond the norm, right? I even hesitated whether to teach her formally. Beyond convention, this modifier should be used on you. What, are you afraid of being robbed of the boss's position? I'm not so attached to this position. How are the other guys? The progress of Blackhand and Peyton is quite remarkable. Red face mask. Isn't that guy sick? Really? But he wants to be elected as a contestant and is even willing to conceal his identity for this. Does he have a reason to do that? Although I haven't heard him talk about the specific situation. But he seems to be demanding a debt from Don King. I will select the contestants within this week. I'm looking forward to who you will choose. I see that you are also conducting personal training seriously. Have you achieved any results? Rapid progress. Look like. How long has it been since then? His magic power has increased again, making me want to know the secret. Oh, hey. What's wrong? Whenever one is about to forget, there will be difficult guests visiting. Is this really acceptable? How could the noble lord of the Winter Bell participate in training and even go camping in such a rudimentary place? We must immediately persuade her to withdraw. Is there nothing wrong with it? She has been participating in training for a week now. So why are you telling me about this now? Where is Cashin? It's always because of that guy. Please calm down. Hello, do you know where Cashin is? Lead the way quickly. You wanted to see me. You scared me. It used to be possible to move like this. What's up with you guys? We are here to retrieve the monarch. Finding you and saying that is like I stole your monarch. I'm hurt. What are you talking nonsense about? The trauma of the soul. We need to heal with our fists. Attention everyone. I would like to introduce several new instructors who will help you train in the future. These excellent instructors are your companions who will dedicate themselves to your common progress. They will impart to you efficient practical experience and wisdom. Everyone applauds. Wow. No, I'm not here to be an instructor. What exactly is this situation? 10 minutes ago. What are you playing? Lie. This is pure nonsense. I am indeed playing tricks. But only when you cheat first will I retaliate in the same way. What? Let me be frank. Why do you think Wu Jin came here? Because you are too weak. What the hell are you saying now? It's not because you vassals are untrustworthy that Wu Jin wants to become stronger. The monarch really said those words. No, Wu Jin didn't say this, he probably didn't have the heart to say it. Why are you here again, kid? Don't tease us with all your nonsense. Do you want to confirm if I'm talking nonsense? Come with me. This bastard actually made up his mind from the beginning to play us. I need to quickly take the monarch away from here. Good for nothing. Please take care of me in the future. How did you come up with the idea of meeting us at a place like this? The sound insulation here is good, and you don't have to worry about the people around you. Isn't it perfect for discussing things? Aren't you satisfied? No, I think this choice is perfect. It's great that we offer free drinks here. How are you preparing for the entrance exam? Okay, I'm focusing on doing exercises to prepare for the exam. Anyway, are you prepared very seriously? I did it out of obligation. Obligation. Consider it my sister's invisible power. Ah, it's said to be the one in Country B. After all, she is my family. Valuing the hearts of family members is truly precious. You are indeed a teacher. I support you. Let alone the college entrance exam. Thanks to all of you, I was able to prepare well for the fall festival before the competition. Everyone has worked hard. We did participate in the training seriously. But all of this cannot be attributed to us. After all, you are the most serious person. This was all achieved with your unified command. That's right. I also want to thank those who helped with the training for their selfless dedication. They are servants of the Winter Bell, right? They worked so hard that there was not a single intact part of their body. Those people are really working extremely hard. The evil martial Shaken the sword is indeed very strong. On the contrary, I learned a lot from that person. The deadline for the fall festival is approaching. Now there's only 1 week left. You should also choose a contestant, right? I invited you out just to finalize the contestants. I would like to hear your opinions first. We have exchanged opinions and identified several candidates. It's you and Delabo, as well as the Crow Payton and the Black Ghost. I have to rule out the black people because I have other important things to entrust to him. Since it is the Lord's command 00. So it's a bit difficult to determine the last person to choose. If you want to eliminate the Black Ghost, you have to choose between the Black Hand and the Red Mask. Who is stronger? That guy's strengths and weaknesses are too obvious, making me very distressed. I highly appreciate the momentum of Black Hand as a hitter. But his foundation is not solid, his moves are rough, young master. And not smart enough. But he is very tenacious. I've seen him leave to exercise alone after a day of training. How about a red face mask? He has all the advantages that Black Hands lack. But can we really choose him as a contestant? What's up? He's you can. How did you know? Have you forgotten what abilities I have? We trained with him for 2 weeks, and anyone who's not stupid can tell. At first, even if I found out he was Yukon, I couldn't believe it. After all, when it comes to the villain, that guy gets so angry that he loses his sanity, but how could that be? After investigation, we learned that he had many experiences of operating under the guise of a red mask. What are the hidden reasons behind it? It's a long story. I'll tell you when there's enough time later. In short, black hands and red face mask. The current question is which one to choose from these two individuals. According to the previous notice, I will list the names of the contestants who will participate in the Fallen Festival. Before calling on everyone, I would like to say something to everyone, even if not selected as a contestant. I also want to sincerely thank you for the efforts and hard work you have put in during this period. Next, I'm going to start roll calling. Delabo. Crow. Congratulations, my dear. Tonchi Crow. Peyton. And I will participate as a contestant. And the last seat. 2 individuals, Black Hand and Red Mask, will be given. The side that wins after the duel. When will it compare? Immediately now. Cough, hee hee. Not having to wait is a good thing. Let's get started quickly. Let me explain the rules of the competition. As long as one side loses combat effectiveness or withdraws from the game, it will be terminated immediately. Okay. Competition. Start. Here we go. This competition. I'm sure I'll win. What for? I will never give it to you. Gauntlet Shield Iron Glove Protective Cover. That seat belongs to me. Oh, wow. Ahem, It's like a melee. To be precise, it should be the Black Hand who was beaten unilaterally. But he wasn't hit to the core. Those attacks were either missed or dodged by him. Is it? Ouch. It's over. Telephone. Ending what is so shameless. Your sense of impact is simply terrible, kid, haha. The continuous attacks with the red mask just now look very similar to your style. After all, it was me who taught it, but the last move was a bit regrettable. Is the Black Hand in trouble lucky enough to finally escape a disaster? That's not luck. It is the result of the diligent training of the Black Hands. The guys with metallic properties are already more sturdy. Good resistance to attacks combined with the body's proactive response is necessary to achieve this effect. Good resistance to attacks. So what you mean is that this is a spear and shield duel. The red mask can indeed be compared to a spear, but the Black Hand is not a shield. He's talking to himself. It should be communicating with Moros. Although it's stupid. But Black Hand is an iron rod with ultimate killing skills. Come on, let's go. This kid has a body as hard as iron and is also full of energy. Although I am leading the battle, I must not take it lightly. He has been getting beaten up all along. He must be trying to prolong the battle and drain my energy. Ahem, huh. I will use all my strength to make a quick decision. I'm just waiting for this moment. Cross-counter crossback punch. Because he was punched by the opponent without any defense, the damage he suffered this time was even greater with the red mask. Not correct. This time, the red mask has taken the absolute advantage. Why? Because I added a cushioning design to the face mask. Really, only the Black Hand fell. Damn it, the mask has a cushioning design. That sort of thing. You should have told me earlier, right? Death Spear, Spear of Death. When did the Yakuza get their hands on that kind of technology? That's what I taught. Can you teach me a good ground technique to use? I only briefly mentioned it at the time, but I didn't expect him to be able to use it like this. I told you before. The last spot is mine. Death Gauntlet, Death Iron Gloves. It must be me participating. Stamp. A decadent extravaganza. End of the game. Black Hand victory. I thought you had already gone home. Why sit here listlessly? Is it because I was defeated by the Black Hand and am sulking here? I'm not angry. Is it? Because that guy Black Hands has the qualifications to win. Since you know, why are you still sighing here? Although there are always wins and losses in every competition. But I didn't expect that it would be so hard to accept the result of failure. If you two play 10 games, I'm sure you can win 9 games. Black Hand only achieved victory today with his 10% chance. You were too impatient at the last moment to lose the game. Of course, Black Hand's luck is also very good. But you should know that luck is also a form of strength, right? The goddess of luck often falls upon those who work hard. So what are you trying to say? You must fight with a mindset of lose or perish. We need to accumulate practical experience with this mindset. This is also the best choice. Drink this to keep you warm. Don't cry while drinking hot cocoa. What nonsense are you talking about? I heard you sobbing just now. New Center Green Factory. Is the news that Delabo is going to participate in a decadent extravaganza accurate? This is the official announcement of Jiatan District Reserve to the public. This is a completely baffling guy. Did Peyton join Jiatan District so soon? He's a profit-driven guy. I haven't heard of the name Black Hand before. It is said that the guy is a good fighter in Jiatan District. But it did not reach a level comparable to the 8 commanding masters. You can't be careless. The power analysis has already ended, right? Yes. After sorting it out, please hand it over to Lord B.A. Ling. The Fallen Feast. Only the winning party has the right to enjoy the grand event. Never think of the grand event as a simple competition. After all, it's not surprising that even if someone dies in a competition, it's not surprising. Rabbi Rose. The competition is tomorrow. Public opinion is very unfriendly towards Jiatan District. Some people say this is achieving justice. Who is the side of justice? It's Don King. With eagle-like sharp eyes, uncover the truth and tell you the truth. It should be influenced by the recent program, right? Is it the program that portrays the Jiatan protected area as a lair for criminals? After all the people who are broadcasted on public television probably think so. Public opinion is so scary. Who do you think will win? Compared to the competition, he is more concerned about the college entrance exam. Who are you talking about, Cashin? This is what I heard from the 2 teaching assistants he brought. They know Cashin very well. In my opinion, they have a teacher-student relationship with Cashin. It's very rare for villains to accept students. Those students are also very peculiar. What is unique about it? They speak and act in a strict manner like soldiers. The relationship with Cashin is also like a hierarchical relationship based on military rank. Indeed peculiar, it's hard to see such a villain. There is no enhanced version of DSP. After using it, it will limit the exertion of abilities. It's a bit suspicious. How about I investigate? No, don't do that. Except for Cashin, everyone else did suffer a lot in this training. They are people who wholeheartedly dedicate themselves to the trainees. As a conscientious person, I cannot doubt and instruct you to investigate them. Well, then I won't investigate. As the monarch of the Winterbell, I am indeed curious about their identities. The impact of this matter may not be limited to individuals, but the entire villain. What do you really want me to do? No talking. Let's decide after seeing the results of the competition. Will they succumb to immense power or write new history? I am looking forward to tomorrow's arrival. Beishan District Reserve. How many cameras are there below? Any number seems to exceed 10, right? There are still drones flying in the sky for filming. It says DBS on it. Isn't this a TV station operated by Don King? Here we go. Looks like we arrived first. It's really disappointing. Is that all the audience there's going to be? After all, it's a game so dangerous that it could potentially result in fatalities. It's even stranger to have more audience, isn't it? Can we really cause a loss of life in this game on TV? Everyone will take care of it, right? The chairman urged everyone to try their best not to cause any casualties. Although this is an instruction given by him, it is not a mandatory obligation to comply with. Is life truly precious? What are you talking about? I came to tear up Cashin today. Must win the game. The only obligation item instructed by the chairman is this one. Do we still need to say this? Waiting for them is too boring. They haven't arrived yet. Coincidentally, they have arrived. You arrived very early. Have you been waiting for a long time? How dare a group of useless people come later than us? It's really speechless. Who said it wasn't? Isn't it enough that you're not late? Hello. The second most handsome man in the world. This man, who is both cute and charming, is called Black Star. I am your fan. Can we take a photo together? Man. Your pose is so perfect. Fans. Hurry up and take our framed photos. Take a few more. The atmosphere is unbearable. I'm sure I can take photos that are comparable to works of art. Such an idiot. What is he talking about? Oh my God, it's been so chaotic from the beginning, haha. Vulgarly. He played around before the life or death competition began? Mr. Wu Jin. I knew you would come. Don't come over here. I'm not here to play. I'm not that idle. I came as a visitor to confirm the fairness of the competition. This serious attitude is his fatal charm. Gee, since everyone is here, let's start the competition immediately. We haven't shown our face yet. I am the boss of Beishan Nature Reserve. Hello everyone, I am a smoker responsible for hosting the fallen party. Why is she here? When did these people invite her again? The long-awaited event of decadence for many people. The first game officially begins. Please invite the participants of the first competition in Jiatan District. I want to step on you underfoot. Fearless, top-notch man, domineering, masculine, black-handed. Let me introduce the players from the new center camp who are competing against him. The man who dominates Yijing Prefecture and Yangzhou City. Well. The man with the strongest fist in the world, Gage. Bored, he definitely can't withstand my punch. What? Who are the participants in your second competition over there? Get out. One is not enough. At least two are needed to fill your stomach, haha. Green Factory New Center. Black Hand. Next up is Peyton. Cashin is a player in the third game. The Crow is the fourth and the last one is Delibo. I thought Cashin would play last. What's your opinion? I don't think they have any ulterior motives, but they had to resort to this expedient measure due to the relatively weak lineup of players. Be likely to. So let's take the initiative. Adopting a method that can crush the opponent's momentum with just one breath. I think letting them know from the beginning that we have the strength to crush them is the most effective way. This is what I want. Gage's force. Enough to simultaneously subdue Blackhand and Peyton. They will probably. Adopting this mode of warfare. Are you saying they will start a 2v1 from the first game? Isn't this considered a foul? The game's rules permit such behavior. It's just. If the one who started it loses the match, it would be a bit funny. And at that time, the second contestant from the new center, Firedog, will also need to deal with Blackhand and Peyton at the same time. That means winning is a good thing, but once you lose, the next player will be implicated by Gage. Do we have to respond to their provocation? Just refuse. Why refuse? What if Blackhand and Peyton lose to Gage? Don King should also be looking forward to this result with full confidence. After all, they must have analyzed combat effectiveness data as well. But they don't know the combat effectiveness of Blackhand and Peyton after receiving special training. If we go one-on-one with Gage, the chances of winning are still not high, but if we go together, we will have the power to fight. But the problem is, how would Blackhand and Peyton choose? Beishan District Reserve. One is not enough. At least two are needed to fill your stomach, haha. Does he want to choose between two? This lunatic. Fart. You fish head is not afraid of flashing your tongue when talking big. You little ant, you really don't know the depth. Shut up, your tone is so disgusting. I accept your proposal. What are you saying? We'll fight that guy together. This game is life-threatening. We must win. I can't miss this opportunity. I'll block that guy's attack. Take advantage of this opportunity and unleash your firepower to eliminate him. Wait. Don't you want to hear my opinion? So, with the agreement of both groups, the first game will be played in a 2-on-1 format. The first game begins. So fast. The physique is clearly so big. Face. An obvious trick. Slide down. Pain immunity. They're really stupid. Didn't they do a combat effectiveness analysis before the competition? Gage's fist can't be blocked just by wanting to. Gage's skin feels as smooth as a layer of oil. His fist is more like an eel that can't slip away. Sliding away from Peyton's defense and hitting the target in the center. You're really resistant to beating. Is this the skill called pain immunity? I heard this skill has a time limit, so how long can you hold on? Have you forgotten that this is a one-on-one battle, you fish head? 11 means you can only be considered half a person. Ahem, haha, that's so interesting. Rascal. These ants only attack from behind, haha. A single ant's technique is not feasible for me. The situation is completely one-sided. Even if two people play together, they can't beat each other. This game should have ended a long time ago, Gage. It's been dragging on for too long. How does he remain so calm? His own people were beaten back one after another, but he remained calm and composed. Did he just give up the first game? Go die, ant. Don't be arrogant, Dog X. I'm not being arrogant. But you're too weak. I'm tired of watching it. When can it end? Mr. Cashin is on the background of the photo. The audience is tired of watching it. Go to hell. Got it. I can't be caught. Feed the fish head. Do you think we're really going to come and deal with a pervert like you without any preparation? We put on a special sticky insect pad made by Delabo. What is that gross-looking thing? Sucker. Even so, there won't be any change. It's our turn to play. Death Gauntlet, Death Iron Gloves. From now on, I'm going to pack the fish. Hey, hey. German Superbeck's back fall. Death Gauntlet, Death Iron Gloves. Started chopping fish. Death Gauntlet stamp. Got it. He actually dodged my fist just now? Don't try to run away. Cough up. Why did he still talk to two little henchmen? It's too dirty. You Dog X. You little ant. You fish head. Is it because of the sticky insect mat made by Delabo that Gage was hit? The guy who immediately retaliated after being retaliated by Gage was also amazing. His recovery and resistance to attacks have exceeded common sense. Muscle bulking. Eat my trick. Jiatan District can win. Is this true? It's too early to be happy now. Since it has angered the fierce beast, of course there must be a price to pay. Hee hee, you're so angry, haha. I will chew your bones and flesh together. Berserk. Lanpa Country Branch. Which side has the upper hand? Neck and neck. Both sides are in a melee. It seems to be a low-level battle. Not. These two guys. They fought almost evenly with a raging villain. You just said Berserker. It's the mode just before awakening. Faced with enemies in that state, even I don't have the confidence to win, but these two people fought very well. Go die now. Shut up. What a handful. I played very well, but unfortunately I eventually reached my limit. Both sides are exhausted. Gage also intensified his physical exertion after activating the Berserker mode. Why haven't these two kids fallen yet? Why? Of course, Peyton and Blackhand are in even worse condition. They have been able to fight until now without falling thanks to the high-intensity training during this period. When they see that they are far beyond the ability value of the existing data, the other party must also be very anxious. Ha, two lunatics. My eyes are still full of fighting spirit even now. I'm crazy. Forget it. I lost, you won. I beg your pardon? Gage just announced his retirement. Well, then. The winners of the first match are Blackhand and Peyton. Wow. I won. That crazy and stupid guy won. Congratulations on your victory. You've worked hard. But what does this mean? It feels like half a pull or a break. Next game. It's difficult for you to proceed to the next game due to your physical condition. You guys go rest first. Leave the second game to me. After the first game, the second game will start immediately. The participants of the second competition, please gather at the center. Stupid fish head. Get out quickly. I would like to propose something to you. I have reconsidered and still feel that one person is not enough. At least 4-to-1 comparisons are interesting. So get out of here, everyone. What did he just say? That got X disease. Ha. If it's just a joke, then it's a bit funny. Are you kidding? I'm serious. I will slowly repeat it word by word. Everyone, including you, get out of here. Madman. I got out of Black Star. It is impolite not to respond to a kind invitation from someone. There's no need to sacrifice face. Are you really planning to gang fight that guy? Isn't this Mr. Cashin's request? What are you looking at? You guys want to go on your own. Rose's sister, who has a strong sense of self-esteem, did not join as expected. This is actually a good thing. That's so annoying. Although I did not anticipate this kind of unfolding at all. But no matter what, as long as we win, we can save Cashin from Rose's sister's torment. Is it really okay to do this? He has his own plan, right? Are you really planning a 3-on-1 battle? So, after the first match, the second match will also be a 3-on-1 showdown with mutual agreement. The second game begins. Assuming they provoke with a 2-on-1 confrontation, I will retaliate against them with a 4-on-1 duel in the next match. 4-on-1, are you crazy? Wow, that's great. Observing the 8 Lingzhu, one will find that their personal combat power is indeed strong. but compared with the title of the strongest in each region. Their understanding of team tactics should not meet the standard. After all, they definitely haven't undergone group training that requires mutual cooperation. Therefore, in actual combat, it is possible to hinder each other. Although they have the advantage in numbers, due to their terrible coordination, they may very well end up destroying themselves. You just developed that strategy for that, right? Roughly it's like this. After all, it would be more impressive to kill several people at once than to hunt them one by one in order. That's true. But the problem is, the Rose Tail. That guy is really strong. But she has such a strong sense of self-esteem, so she should automatically withdraw, right? Can you? I assure you. The second game will definitely be a 3-on-1 showdown. Delabo guessed right. Actually, it doesn't matter if it's 4-on-1. What should I do? Should I start first or in order of age? Anyone can go first. Are you stupid? We should rush together. Why are we foolishly discussing the order there? Have you never fought a team battle before? Wow, the super practical tips are truly worthy of cash-in. Be careful if you're still so foolish, you'll be out in 3 seconds. 3 seconds is simply speechless to the point of not being able to get angry. Ha! I really can't stand it anymore. So let me burn him directly. Don't even think about running. You're called Mad Dog, right? It's really fierce. No, it seems to be called a hot dog. Hate hot dogs. I'm not a hot dog, I'm a hot dog. Cough, Go to hell. X's. Bastard. Hey, hot dog. So you can still bark. Cough up. I heard that you are the weakest among the 8 Lingzhu. I want to prioritize eliminating the weakest guy. That's quite convincing. Is your goal to sow discord? I won't fall for it. Iron Fist, Iron Fist. I am waiting for you. Be good. Let me catch you. Is a clone a summoning technique? You can't escape. There are also ones here. Don't waste our efforts. Let's end it here. This is all said out of the fans' love for their idols. Be careful, Cash-in. You're surrounded. Get out of the way. I will never forgive you. I will burn you to ashes. My proudest canine tooth has fallen out. You King X egg. Flames running and wheezing. Is there a mistake? Put out the fire. Haven't you seen my clones also burned up? Cough, ha ha ha. Very beautiful sparks. Perfect for baking marshmallows. A small spark will be swallowed up by a big fire. This little fire is useless to me. How did you actually do it, under what circumstances? Since everyone has demonstrated their skills, there won't be any more regrets, right? Now it's my turn. Arrogant guy. So fast. Where did this guy go? Above. I'll catch him. The devil's palm. Got it. Run over that guy like a mosquito. Mosquitoes are here. Ketchup on hot dogs is a must. Iron swing, iron fist. Colorful chain. He's so strong. My steel arm feels numb. Aren't you defending well? Go die. I, Cash-in, am so handsome. He's so exciting. Are you crazy? Who are you cheering for? Ah ha ha ha. Of course, I have to pay for such a wonderful performance. Phantom assassin, phantom assassin. Plus my passionate admiration for him. Raid. That's really annoying. Chain. Diffuse. Blade. Guide. No. Not my soldiers. F *** K. Although the chairman said to try not to cause any fatalities. But what does this have to do with me? I want to set fire to everything. Be careful, that guy seems to be using his ultimate move. Hot hell Dawn. Cough ha 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 ha. Stupid guy has poor learning ability. This small flame will only be engulfed by a larger flame. Helly fire, hell's fire. Cough, Is this firepower quite strong? So it's not just a superficial dual attribute. Iron cannon, iron cannon. In addition to the dark attribute, there is also the fire attribute. You're quite impressive, this guy. I am indeed quite impressive. JDD. It's quite sturdy, isn't it? Something's not quite right. Cash-in. He's both fast and cunning, with far less combat power. Firedog was defeated by him, even Black Star became like that. Anyway, I'm going to win it with one move. Iron Swing, Iron Fist. Child Blade. This special steel has been enhanced by several times. Anti-tank missiles cannot destroy. Maximum meal allowance. We lost. He surprisingly won a 3-to-1 duel so easily. And the competitive content is also very good. This situation is quite surprising to me. Why don't we stop the game now? Rosetail is still alive, why stop the game? Moreover, the unexpected winning streak of Underdog has made us a big profit. But the guys who lost money on the bet are probably going to get angry. The betting company said that some people have started to question whether this is a pure scam, and those who complain have already knocked out their phone numbers. Scam, in their eyes, it may really be a scam. Cash-in. He's very strong now, he can't be compared to when we fought before. In just 15 days, he was able to become so strong. Can it be that? He concealed his strength during the war with me. Although very arrogant, it is not impossible. After all, he didn't reveal his flame skills at that time. Throughout history, there have been very few individuals between Sek and the villains who possess dual attributes. But just having dual attributes is rare enough for him. His basic skills are very solid, and he even has good combat awareness. He's such a cheating guy. Wait, cash-in. Chairman. Mr. Wu is waiting for your instructions. Are we implementing follow-up measures just in case? Let's continue. I actually had a wild idea just now. Although there are some doubts. But resurrection is just a legend that only exists in ancient records. Even if resurrection is real, the soul can't be completely preserved. After all, any contract in this world comes at a cost. Beishan District Reserve. In a 3-on-1 adventure showdown, Cash-in proved himself with overwhelming force. It's like that. Kill the last crazy woman too. That's amazing. I can't help but want to praise him. This is a natural result. Did the monarch anticipate this outcome? Of course, we trained together, so I know. The victory or defeat between him and Rosetail. That's so annoying. Because those idiots made me have to take action. Are you all very happy now that you can smile? So laugh to your heart's content. Let me also give you a suggestion. Let's all go with the rest of you. I'll kill you all together with a score of 3-to-1. I refuse. I want to kill you alone. You'll regret it. I think the person who should regret it is you, who regrets not fighting me with 4-1 just now. Ha ha. You said I would regret it. Did you just intentionally make me laugh? You stupid X. After bullying a group of clowns, you feel really powerful, don't you? I'll cut off your arrogant tongue and educate you properly. May I ask about that? Can you both start the competition now? Crackling. Let's get started. Thank you for understanding. Jiatan District Reserve has won 2 consecutive games. The chairman has just agreed. I got it. Next is the showdown between Cashin and Rose Tail, which may determine the ultimate winner. Please beat that guy. The 3rd game is about to start. Although you may feel like I'm nagging again, but that guy is much stronger than his previous opponent. I also know that during my time at the top sec, I couldn't even guarantee that I would win steadily. You're quite honest. But now I am much stronger than before. This victory or defeat is just a process of surpassing Don King. So I have to win. Why aren't you up there muttering something? You want me to attack first. Of course, you gave your all in the battle against that group of clowns. Do you still have the strength to fight me? If it ends too quickly, people will gossip about it. You were already weak, and now you have expended so much energy. They should say that I am too ruthless to bully you, such a weak chicken. You see, even if I win this battle, I will still suffer losses in the end. Don't worry, that won't happen. Because just in case, I prepared this. You're not thinking of eating that right now, are you? There is nothing better than this to restore physical strength and magic. Even low-level magic stones are worth billions of dollars, yet he is so extravagant. What a pity, 0-0. Did that violate the competition rules? If you can't stand it, eat it too. So, I'm going to attack first. Hellfire, Hell's Fire. The firepower is so strong, it's too powerful. He used such strong technology from the beginning. Using strong firepower technology from the beginning is indeed a good choice. And you're still using the flame attribute skill. Did you prepare carefully in advance to deal with me? Do you think I'm not good at dealing with flame attribute skills? Yeah, right. Oh no, you found out. One more punch. Be too much. You actually punched such a cute girl in the face with your fist. That's too cruel. That's so mean. Give this despicable and cruel barbarian the cruelest trial possible. Roll him up with Thorn's tentacles and let his blood run out. Agree. Agree. Can you guess which one is the real me? You definitely won't be able to find it. Moros, which one is the essence? It's that one. Okay. Ah. Do you think you hit me? But you're quite impressive. You actually found my true self. Because that one is the ugliest. I really can't speak. But since you found it, let me give you a reward. Rose bomb, rose bomb. Very dazzling sparks. When are you going to play this boring trick? Oh, you're still alive. If we don't fight well, you will regret it. Ha ha ha, you said I would regret it. That's ridiculous, ha ha. Just keep struggling. Succeed. It's not over yet. Goodbye. Cashin. Beiji 1. I'm going to tear you apart. Jiatan District Protection Area. Ha ha ha, as soon as it was released, the reaction from netizens was very intense. Tell you the truth. Lying on public television. The conscientious speech of the top students in SEC training school. For the first time, it was revealed that there was a mastermind behind intentionally framing the Jiatan District Protection Area. Dear netizens, remember to like, follow, and share videos frequently. The next information file sent by Delabo. What's going on? What happened? It's so boring. It's even said to be an important task, but it's actually asking us to come to an uninhabited territory and become thieves. If I had known this, I should have switched numbers with Fire Dog at that time. You see, they also have an expression of eating X. How's the situation over there? Didn't you find anything? I only found a few Glitch AD traps. I wanted to find the device that hindered the movement of the space door, but I couldn't find it. It seems like we need to go inside again and take a look. Is there anything inside? There should be a private studio for Delabo, right? What could be there? Of course, it is a treasure trove that preserves a lot of information. Is it a treasure trove? Then let's fight and make a quick decision. Brothers, go ahead. I have a map here. Should we divide into several teams according to the area to occupy it? Don't worry about them. Those guys are not the ones who will strictly follow the plan. Smash it all off for me. I knew it would happen like this. A large group of mice rushed in just as the inviolability treaty expired. And it happened to be during the cleaning worker's return to his hometown. Delabo. Why is this guy here? Is he really Delabo? It seems to be true. Who is the guy in Beishan District? At this moment, Beishan District. As expected, my lord. Keep going. You had already guessed that we would take action. I felt something was wrong when you said we were going to compete. But what if you compete here? Having Cashin is enough. Do you mean Cashin can win the Rose Tail? I was speechless. I thought you were a smart person. Of course, I am a smart person. So can you just leave here? Is this a request or a warning? Of course, it's a warning. Ha ha ha, you're really funny, ha ha ha. Warning, ha ha. That's really arrogant. Kill that kid. Wow, wow, wow. You. Don't you understand what a warning is? If you don't understand, you have to learn. I can teach you slowly. Did you inform them about the situation here today if there were any changes in the plan? I said I'm waiting for a reply. What are you waiting for? What else is there to discuss? That kid is my prey. No one should interfere. Ahem, I've seen too many fools like you who charge forward recklessly. Just ignore the warning and you'll have to surrender your life. Hee, you might as well. I like it. Healing factor. Healing factor. I am immortal. The demon who dominates J City is me. Claw Wild Claw. Regeneration is also limited. Then I'll be a little more serious, right? What is all this? This is not firepower that Radel can handle alone. The sky also has summoners. There's no need to defend at all. I'm not afraid of these toys. Simultaneously firing. Ha X's. Spinning gear, rotating gear. Even my bones trembled. Surprisingly, one can easily utilize such powerful technology. Mega Super. Screwdriver. Smash Strike. Sure enough, seeing him is better than hearing him. He's so strong. Truly a person recognized even by the boss. Did I not take it seriously enough that you managed to hold on? Be careful this time, otherwise you may lose your life. I haven't fully launched it yet, so I'm not sure how powerful it really is. It seems like I used it once 5 years ago. I'm very sorry to trouble you. Can we stop here? The above instructions are as follows. Surprisingly, he blocked that move unscathed. That woman is indeed extraordinary. Just now, you ignored my warning and now you have to negotiate with me on what conditions you can offer. We are willing to extend the inviolability treaty with Jiatan District Protection Area. Is that all? Is it acceptable not to compensate for the repair costs when you see the mess around you? In addition, we also need to compensate for the mental loss of our family members in the protected area. That's naturalino. Those were clearly smashed by you. Really? I promise you in the name of the new center. Okay, Donking, although he likes to play tricks, he is very trustworthy. It seems that I don't need to take action anymore. I'll give you 5 minutes. Take your little brothers and get out of here quickly. Beishan District Reserve. How's the game going? Go to hell. Did that move just now take my life? Want to kill me? That's what we have to do. 1x egg. This memory is. You still have the leisure to daydream. Dark flare darkly shining. Sister unexpectedly fell behind. Oh my God, Cashin crushed the raging Rose tail. Not only in terms of technology, but also in terms of strength and speed, so this result is quite normal. In an instant, she was able to defend herself. Ha ha. That's really interesting. How could you push me to this point? I didn't expect anyone besides that old man to make me so excited. Why do I sound like you've been keeping me going? She didn't brag. That guy. The magic on his body is rapidly expanding. That's right. The second awakening. What exactly is this? The magic wave is continuously increasing. Is that the second awakening? It is said that amongst the villains only a few can surpass the realm of the devil. Enough fooling around. I will torture you until you are completely devastated before taking your life. Rose tail. Cashin. That guy's magic power far exceeds yours, almost approaching 200. Having a high magic value does not necessarily mean being able to fight. Agree. But I'm not just high in magic power. Ha ha. Do you want to dance with me? But this dance step is too chaotic, isn't it? Let's go back and practice again. You're not dead yet, are you? Her speed is at least twice as fast as before. You can't die yet. You need to make me happier, haha. Got you. Touching a lady's body without permission. Isn't it looking for a fight? Just reflect on yourself. Go to hell. It's not over yet. That's right. How is this possible? This is an additional gift for you. Plant shock. That building. It's about to collapse. He X's. Oh my God, the whole building. The huge building collapsed. Can Cashin athletes turn danger into safety? I'm not dead. Your vitality is even stronger than Xiaoqiang's. I'm so annoyed. No, should I say that you're not even as good as insects? Bacteria and fungi. Ha ha. Garbage that cannot be recycled or reused. waste that cannot be buried. Those are referring to you. At this moment, you're still in the mood to joke around. It's not funny at all. I'm not saying these words to make you laugh. I'll burn you to ashes. If you are capable of doing it, then give it a try. But I will tear you apart first. Ah. Ahem. Waste should be burned. Hellfire, hell's fire. Rosetail's sister is now in her second awakening, yet he can still suppress her like this. But is it really the case? In a state where all ability values of strength and speed are crushed by the Rosetail, did he intentionally lure the opponent into the restricted air? Does he have the confidence to defeat Rosetail through close combat? That's really interesting. This is too outrageous. How could you possibly handle the second awakening of me? Why exactly? The tactic just now was pretty good. Your greatest skill is close combat. If you can guide the opponent to the appropriate range. Is that sent? Blood Demon Stone. Cash-in. This is too outrageous. How can you possibly handle the second awakening of me? Why exactly? What's wrong with her? She doesn't seem quite normal. Cash-in's condition is also not right. Next. What is going to happen? Rose scissors, rose scissors. What's that? Are the scissors incorrect? Is it a two-handed sword? Rose scissors. Sister summoned this. Has it been eroded by past nightmares? Cough, What a fierce showdown. The two of them are evenly matched and cannot be separated. Is the arm of the guy who resisted the sword with bare hands made of steel? Cash-in's condition is not quite right. Could it be that he has gone crazy due to his 7 emotions and 5 desires? Also, what is that red blood gas? I'm so annoyed. Hurry up and die. Ahem, Cash-in, please be more sober. You stupid and foolish guy. What are you? Are you talking about me? Jinbin is stupid. What? You finally woke up. At that moment, I was controlled by the blood of the Blood Demon Stone. After struggling desperately in the abyss of his heart for a while, he finally woke up. Of course, your noisy shouting also helped a bit. Now is not the time to talk about this. Thanks to the Bloodstone Frenzy, you could fight to a standstill with Rosetail. But now it's not like that anymore. That guy crushed you on all your ability points. Even if I'm not as strong or as fast as her, I have a way to win. What's more, that guy's state was not normal. I can win without relying on the Blood Demon Stone. Take the move. Go die. Don't even try to escape. Do you want to run into the air and compete with her again? But this time the situation is different from before. Rosetail held 2 long swords in her hands. If one loses their arm-length advantage in restricted aerial combat, there's no chance of winning at all. Fish on. You're just a prey that fell into my trap. You are not qualified to set traps. Because it was you who were hunted from the beginning, not me. The determination of a bipedal bird. Let's just destroy everything. Dead. No, she's still alive. It's already shocking enough that she's alive, but her magic is still running wildly. Although it's hard to believe, she seems to have opened the door to a third awakening. The third awakening. That's right, although it seems like I'm still in a coma right now. Cassian, you must stop her before she wakes up. If we can't stop it, the world will usher in another disaster, the Five Lords' evil. Don't exaggerate like that. I have a way to stop her. The Dark Predator. I was originally determined not to use this skill, but now there's nothing I can do about it. Xiaolan. Cheer up, Xiaolan. Blood. Sister. Xiaolan. Stop it, stop it. Please spare us. Who can help me? Come on. Please save us. Are you crazy? Go to hell, you bastard. Are you all right? What's the situation? What's going on? A earth-shattering event is happening. What exactly is this aura? I feel my skin tingling. This scent. I have had a similar experience before. Although I don't want to reminisce. But I was once in a. The guy named Hongxia Mutant has felt this kind of aura on him before. That is to say, has Rosetail awakened for the third time? If she had already awakened, she wouldn't be so quiet, so I think she should be awakening. Shouldn't we stop her? Cassian is inside. He is the man who makes the impossible possible. We have to believe in him. This situation is also very interesting. This is completely different from what I expected. This can be called a bloody plot. Why are you here? Is there any reason why I, as the organizer of the competition, cannot come? Do you want to intervene in the outcome of the competition at this point? Although I have done many dirty things, I have never violated the rules I have set for myself. You have eyes as well, didn't you all see it? If we don't stop her, the world will face a difficult disaster to deal with. A disaster that is difficult to handle. As one of the four evils, aren't you also one of those disasters? I am in an unpacked state, so I cannot return the item. But that guy isn't. And now not even know she will be than me more terrible disaster. Wait a moment. You probably want to hit your sister, right? Sister, I still believe in you so much and follow you around. How could you do this? I also believe in Rosetails, but besides trust, there are still concerns. This kind of nonsense is actually spoken with a certain tone. It seems like you're really getting old, otherwise you wouldn't be talking nonsense there. Shouldn't I have driven you away earlier before you said anything more speechless? Oh dear, you're here. What's the situation with two Delibas? Oh my god, that's a black ghost. Turns out he's not really Delibo. You're trying to drive me away, that's not a nice thing to say. Perhaps there will come a day, but it's not yet the time. Because I still have a lot of things to do. But the later you leave, the more embarrassing it will be. Delibo, I respect your abilities and intelligence. But I won't tolerate your words and actions that go beyond the boundaries. What about the newly signed inviolable treaty? The main content of the treaty is not to take action against the Jitanku Conservation Area. I hope you can understand that this is not Jintan District, but Beishan District. I was so scared of you that I didn't dare to say anything. Who's bullying you? Let me teach that person a lesson. That's still live streaming the competition now. The competition has ended, let's also stop the live broadcast. Where are you going? Rosetail is in that building. I'm going to stop that child. That's not possible. Cassian is also inside. Do you think Cashin can do something to stop me? Of course. My trust in him is complete and certain. Ha ha. Really, I thought you were very smart, but I didn't expect you to be the same idiot. You guys, look over there. Cashin. Is he holding something? Elder sister. Such a strong magic, can I absorb so much magic? Wait a moment, Cashin. The Dark Predator skill, as its name suggests, is a cheat skill that can absorb the opponent's magic. But that process was very dangerous. Isn't it an ordinary skill for absorbing magic? This is absorbing someone else's magic. Don't think this kind of thing doesn't come at any cost. During the process of approaching the inner world of the prey. As a predator, you are in danger of going berserk if you are not careful. So what? Just in case, I need to assimilate with you. You can still do this in 1717. I am a noble soul, and your question has offended me. Of course, I can. Can you still change your appearance? Although limited to the inner world, that is not real. But I can change my appearance. Elder sister. Don't make a fuss about her not dying. She is Rosetail. Even if I see it with my own eyes, I can't believe it. How shallow. Oh, hey. What's up? It's nothing. His magic power has increased significantly. It's unbelievable. How did you manage to stop awakening without killing her? Because I am quite skilled. Wait a moment. How could the boss say such things? My sister and I are loyal to the boss. Have you really thought about killing my sister? I also cherish you very much. How could you do that? For villains, awakening is like winning the lottery. Must meet. Talent, luck, and all other conditions are necessary to awaken. But that lottery ticket was like a bomb hanging all over me that could explode at any moment. As the number of awakenings increases, the power obtained becomes stronger. But it will also gradually become trapped in the 7 emotions and 5 desires, losing itself. Eventually becoming a monster devoid of humanity. So, do you mean that monsters must be eliminated? You said it so easily, but aren't you in the same situation? Of course, I am no exception. But I have found a way to overcome it. Obtain the strongest power most effectively with the least number of awakenings. And my method can achieve these. How about it? Do you also really want to have it? Yes, of course. So there's another way. Join me, Cashin. I will pass on the essence of what you have learned to you. You, who defeated Rosetail, are qualified to inherit my true interpretation. I refuse. If you can do it, then I can definitely do it too. Besides, I already have teachers around me who are several times stronger than you. He's several times stronger than me. Is he talking about Delabo? Black Duck actually has a teacher. I don't know either. All right, let's not talk nonsense. It's really a waste of time. The winner of the Fallen Grand event is us. Didn't you say you wanted to fulfill our wishes? I did promise you. Tell me, what do you want? I defeated No 2 and now I want to defeat No 1. Let's try it out. Since you defeated Rosetail, it means you are qualified to compete with me. I agree. I'll determine the date and venue. Do you have any other requirements? As long as the conditions are the same as those of a decadent grand event. That's really interesting. Did you capture what that guy just said? Ah, got it. After editing it more stylishly, let's broadcast it. He's going to fight Don King again. Is he crazy? What the hell is that fool thinking? Is this okay? We can't help worrying here. Now I can only trust that man. Camera brother, Would you like to pose for you again? Cashin. As a villain, he not only possesses incredible solid basic skills and combat proficiency. In front of the boss, he didn't lose any momentum at all. And when fighting Rose Tail, it's like a different person, even with a different aura. How do I feel like someone is staring at me? Is that the camera, brother? You're overthinking it. Could it be that he has grown into several stages in an instant? This guy is really interesting. Jiatan District Protection Area. Personal training room. Ha, that really amazes me. Each skill has improved slightly. Villain name Cashin Special Matters Villain Awakener Disaster Level Attribute Dark Dual Attribute Dark Fire Awakening Trigger Anger. Main skills Shadow Blade 10 Guiding Attributes Hidden Shadow Movement Shadow Binding Shadow Chain Speed Shadow Armor 9 Self Healing 8 Resilient Spiritual Power 3 Flame Patience. The second awakening skill, Dark Fire, Dark Shadow Sword, Shadow Spear, summons the determination of Sanzuwu to shatter, unleashes Sanzuwu's anger, and locks the fire. Hidden skill Magic Stone extracts Dark Predators with 35 magic value of 2027. It is natural for skill enhancement to exceed 200 magic points. Magic value 2027. It should be that when absorbing the magic of the Rose Tail, most of the aura of the Blood Demon Stone also merged into the magic. Is the Fire Robbery skill still locked? Although I don't recommend it very much, if you feel regretful. After defeating Don King, it is possible. Absorb that guy's magic with a Dark Predator. No, let's forget about that method. I had no choice but to use that skill this time, but I don't want to use it again. Just being exposed to the spiritual world of Rose Tail has brought me great after effects. I didn't expect to share some memories. And it's actually a memory of being scolded by my stepfather. If it weren't for your help, I might have gone berserk. Did you let go of Rose Tail because of that memory? I don't want to bring up that matter again. However, speaking of which, my magic power has already exceeded 200, why haven't I awakened yet? The awakening of the villain is based on the 7 emotions and 5 desires. What do you mean? Are you saying that I have to go mad? Almost as Don King said. For the villain, awakening is a double-edged sword. Can one become stronger without awakening? Seg may be able to, but for the villain, the limits of each stage are very clear. Although you are an exception, one day C will also encounter a bottleneck. What about the awakening method mentioned by Don King? Are you referring to transcending evolution? Beyond evolution? I don't know how that person found out about this method. But perhaps it could become one of the standard answers. That means that method is safer than regular awakening. You rewrite. I also have something to ask you. Did you tell Don King that you want to fight under the same conditions as the Fallen Gathering? Don't you already know? Why are you still asking? Of course, it's to obtain the 66 Platinum Disc. Where's the admission ticket? Check if it's in your bag. I'm not a child, how could I forget to bring my admission ticket? I'm not afraid that you might be careless and forget to bring it. Don't be nervous, you must study the questions carefully before answering them. I understand, don't worry. Have you had breakfast yet? You should have a good breakfast. Getting hungry will affect the exam. I ate very full. What time is it over there? If you think you're going to be late, just take a taxi. I'll go over there, it's too late. Why does this kid keep talking back? Pretending to be obedient won't do anything. The one who is with the CEO is. I need to get a taxi, I need to hang up now. Well, take a taxi quickly. You have been studying hard all this time, so you will definitely do well in the exam. Come on. Thank you. Please confirm again if you have brought your admission ticket. I have taken it with me. Be sorry. Is this so coincidental? Anyone you bump into on the road is someone you know. It's so amazing, oh. Do you live in this community? What about the admission ticket? Are you taking the exam today? Big. Every day. It's so coincidental. Actually, the younger brother I know also took an exam today. That's perfect for you. This is a lucky rice cake. I accidentally bought 2 copies. Then I'll take my leave first. Keep up with the exam. Her acting skills are really terrible. I can't bear to look at her directly. It seems that she knows your true identity. Lanpa National Branch. Has he gone crazy? He must be crazy if he wants to fight against the evil Lord Don King. He defeated the second-ranked domestic villain, Rose Tail, and it's normal for him to have such ambition. Now the attention to Cashin has also increased a lot from above. If Cashin really defeats Don King, then not only Country A, but the whole world will cause a sensation. I admit that Cashin is very powerful, but he can never defeat Don King. I used to think the same way before. But now it's uncertain. That guy has only been officially active for half a year. During this period, he not only gained control of the protected area in K-City, but also challenged Don King. His growth rate is unusually fast, which is why the higher-ups are quickly paying attention to him. How's it going over there? HQ adjusted Cashin to a person of interest, giving me orders to keep an eye on him at all times. Also, this thing has not been officially released. But it is said that another senior sec will be sent to Country A. What? Why don't I know? High SEC? Which SEC do you send? White Witch. I think you guys must have heard about it. Griffith Lillian Griffith is going to be sent to Country A. Do you know each other? How could I not know her? During my training in Country B, she was the instructor responsible for teaching me how to fight. She's not a witch, she's a demon. Since she is an instructor, her strength should be very strong, right? She is on the melee special list in Advanced Sec. The most formidable in melee combat is Teacher Cashin. Just consider him the best, anyway. Is it already this time? We have to take our leave in advance. It's really like getting off work in seconds. Today's UCAN exam. This period has been too hard. I have decided to buy delicious food for UCAN. What about you? Of course I'm going too. You guys take this card and go eat something delicious. Wow, the section chief is the best. Now it's the second longest. Annual Entrance Examination Room 17. Are you going to stand here with a worried expression all the time? Time has passed for the exam. I didn't expect the answer time to be so tight. I don't even know how many questions I left behind. I haven't even seen you study hard. The exam questions were too difficult, and I didn't even have time to review them before choosing the answers. Maybe you guessed it right. But I've guessed too much and can't even expect that kind of luck. Kanyu brother worked hard on the exam. Why did you come here? I'm waiting for you. What are you waiting for me to do? My brother is also taking exams here. I asked my brother, and he said you're also here. Where is UCAN? The brothers from Country B said he has worked hard in his studies and would like to invite him to dinner. So at that time. Next time, I'll treat you to a meal. So, let me celebrate for you today. Really? How could it be that you're eating stir-fried chicken with iron plates for the first time? This is a specialty of O City. Is this that delicious? It's delicious. It looks very spicy. Is it delicious? Not bad. You taste sweet potatoes and rice cakes really delicious. It's quite chewy. Was it good? However, how did you know that UCAN and I were in the same exam room? He probably won't tell you easily, right? I was indeed discovered by you because my abilities have been upgraded and my scanning range has become wider and more detailed. Please call me an expert. Her growth rate is even faster than we expected. Before long, she will become a figure of global attention. You haven't tried mixed noodles, have you? The mixed noodles at this restaurant are also very delicious. Mixed noodles. Iron plate stir-fried chicken and mixed noodles are a perfect match. Something unexpected happened. Sorry, let's eat the mixed noodles next time. Did something happen? I need to quickly find someone. Can't we find someone to finish eating before going? There's no time left. I need to leave quickly to find it. Ah, why didn't I expect an expert to be here? Suburbs of Jiangnan District, K-City. Oh my God, what the boss said is actually true. I didn't expect to encounter the famous Black Star in Jiangnan District. I am Jay Luo from Jiangnan District. We are following the orders of evil Wu Zhen and Sword to help you. I'm Marcy. Wu Zhen, why didn't Cashin and Delabo come? The boss is currently with his enemy Shu. Cashin and Drabo should be on their way here. But what happened? Did you come over without even knowing what happened? Wu Zhen didn't tell you. I only heard that you applied for asylum. The boss said that I will know the detailed content when I arrive. Blow one's breath. Listen carefully. Sister disappeared, didn't she? She ran away. Elder sister. Who is it? You two fools don't even know who my sister is. I mean, Rosetail, she ran away. Rosetail. You're really crazy. I think you're not here to take refuge, but to attack Jiangnan District. Get rid of that guy. It's not what you think, you two fools. Let me finish speaking first. So, are you saying Rosetail has amnesia? You can't even transform into a villain. That's right, she lost her memory and even her strength. So there's not much danger in Jiangnan District, but is there a problem with that? Secure. Many people have set their sights on my sister. I really can't protect my sister from those guys on my own. That's why I'm asking for your help. This is all retribution. You deserve it. As you said, maybe it is retribution. However, for my sister now, this punishment is too cruel. She only has memories from before awakening to become a villain now. When is the memory before awakening? At a young age? Maybe even earlier. Isn't that a child? Rosetail is wrong. Who are the people who are targeting your sister? As I mentioned earlier, there are many people who are keeping an eye on her. Not only the new center of the Eight Lords, but also many people within it are dissatisfied with my sister. The Eight Lords are your companions, right? What kind of companions? It's just that their former sister was too strong and they didn't dare to do anything. Dunking? That guy is at least the one leading the Eight Lords. Does he care about you? Boss, he's not here. Isn't the Rosetail, which has lost its memory and power, a paper tiger? They actually took advantage of others' vulnerability. That's so despicable. I understand your current situation. But what were you doing before we arrived here? I am manipulating the phantom assassin I summon. It's more efficient to have multiple helpers than one person wandering around. It arrived quite quickly. Wow, it's really fast. Walking through buildings. I thought you would tremble with fear on the way here, but seeing you, you're completely fine. I have quite a bit of courage. My brother is sick. How could I not even handle such a small matter? But now I'm the sister with the red mask and the pink mask. How did you really think of putting that on her? It's quite suitable for her 00. This is what Delabo gave me, and I can't keep using it. And isn't this just a way to hide her identity? Your orientation is as usual. Who do I need to find? Rose Tail, you must have heard of her too, right? The last villain who fought with you yesterday, right? Well, that's right. I have watched the video, so I know what she looks like. She shouldn't be the way you remember her now. Ah, I'll explain it to you in detail later. Let me show you the photos sent by Delabo first. Until yesterday, she was still a fierce beast. But now just someone who falls into fear after losing their memory. Ordinary person. Jiangnan District Urban Periphery. Changji, you have really developed since coming to K-City. Changji Pai Office. The last time we met in Yushan seemed like yesterday, but now you already have such a decent office. It's all thanks to Big Brother's help. However, why did you suddenly come over without contacting me? Jin Changzi, the leader of the Changji faction in Jiangnan District, K-City. Is this going straight to the point? That's why I like you. I need you to help me find someone. Whom are you calling? You don't have to worry about that. I am urgently looking for this ex-person now. She should be hiding somewhere in Jiangnan District like a mouse now. Bring her to me within a day. AV Jiangnan District bustling area. Why are there so many people here? Because after the exam, people who have been studying hard have come out to relax. Isn't that normal? Can you find her with so many people? It shouldn't be easy. However, this is something that Brother Kanyu asked me for, so I will try my best. I won't let you help me for free, and the reward won't be small. Can you treat me to pudding? A pudding specialty store has opened in front of Jiatan Park. Let's go eat pudding together. Okay. Okay, I'll keep up the good work. How far can you scan? About 150 to 200 meters from me is the center. 200 meters. She increased the scanning range several times in a short period of time without any training. And the abilities that the child possesses. The true value lies in the ability to confirm all traces from the past to the present. I really don't know how strong she would become if she received training. Hold. Hey, when did you release your transformation? There are so many people here, it's not suitable to look for people everywhere like villains. I'll go down and look for any clues. You can use that reliable guy to contact me. You don't have to worry about the intelligence leak. Rose Tail. Is this ex-person really a Rose Tail? He looks so harmless to humans and animals. Are you lying? Haha. If it weren't for lying, you would have transformed. So terrible. Where exactly is that person? I'm so hungry. The environment here in X's place is also too poor, isn't it? That means it may not be suitable to come out and play today. I didn't want to breathe in this place because I came here specifically because of its high reputation. Are you crazy? Haha. Let's relax first and go somewhere else. What's wrong with her? Oh, it's quite cute. What are you doing here? Are you waiting for us? Who are you guys? It is the type I like. We are more curious about who you are. Do you want to play with us? You're so impolite. Do you want to leave without even saying goodbye? Let me go. Let's cover her mouth first. Ah. Are you out of your mind? How could you really take action, X? That X person bit me. He really hurts. What's wrong with her? She probably passed away, right? What are you swallowing? Silly X, she just passed out. Hey X, let's run quickly. Why is it such a pity? You can't do this here. Who is his ex? I said you can't touch that girl. Damn bastard. Ahem, Big brother, I think I found that person. It's exactly the same as the picture. There were two stinky flies trying to take her away, but I have already solved it. Okay, I'll take her over right away. Well, I found it right at the place you mentioned. Pudding, of course. You can eat anything on the menu at that store. What kind of person are you? Get out of here. As long as you don't meddle in other people's affairs, we can let you off the hook. Don't you feel embarrassed that such a big person would still do such a thing? I don't think you understand human language. Bring that kid over. Cashin, the other party is an ordinary human. I am also an ordinary human now. So it's better. What's going on with this kid? I can beat them up half to death. Jiatan District Protection Area. She didn't fall asleep until almost midnight. I didn't sleep all night just to coax her to sleep, so I need to apply for overtime pay. Well done. But is she really a Rose Tail? Is this really okay? I can never adapt to the appearance of the villain before and after transformation. Is there anything wrong with that? Although she looks obedient like a sheep now. But no one knows when she will suddenly become irritable. You don't have to worry about that. Just in case, I have prepared a DSP that is 3 times stronger than before. Can DSP alone really prevent it? And if that person knew about this, they wouldn't give up easily, would they? That's why I brought her here. Are you going to use her to provoke Don King? If I can make him waver, I will try any method. But what if it triggers a full-scale war? He signed an inviolable treaty with the new center, so it's almost impossible for that to happen. Isn't the agreement meant to be violated? I don't think that person will abide by the agreement at all. He said he never broke his promise. After all, breach of contract does not benefit him in any way. During the term of the treaty, the Jiatan protected area should be the safest. Black Star and Rose Tail applied for asylum together because it is safe here. I'm asking you to protect Rose Tail during this period. This commission is really difficult to handle. You can't just leave ordinary people to the villains to take care of, right? As an unregistered sec, you're best suited to do this. Then I have to look forward to hazard pay and other generous compensation. Are you protecting a poor girl with nowhere else to go and insisting on investigating the pros and cons? Have you forgotten? I am a ruthless and greedy businessman. City L, Country B. I heard that a very interesting kid has appeared in Country A. It seems that Senior Donking's later years will not be boring anymore. I envy you so much. Ima, Gu, Sijuan, Evil. I also saw it. Although it's not a national beauty, it's a heavenly fragrance. But he has a pair of green jade and lake-colored eyes. Mutant Four Lords Evil. I want to break open his sternum and take out his heart to see. Dr. Rusrus, the Four Evils. It seems that you are all too idle. How can you care so much about other people's affairs? I was defeated by someone before I even fought you. Of course, I care. Other guys' hands got your blood before mine. How could I possibly endure it? Peony, like you, I lack patience. The unresolved matter from 5 years ago still lingers in my heart to this day. It's too late for you to sigh, isn't it? Ha ha ha, it's not too late yet. Everyone, please don't do this. We must not forget the original intention of establishing the Heavenly Evil Society to hold regular gatherings. We have that. It means that Guy could attack us at any time. Are you worrying too much? Since you're so worried, how about transferring that to me? Isn't that like sheep entering the tiger's mouth? Really, you old man can't help at all. I hate you so much. When I think about it, there is another annoying guy in Country A. It's the thief who stole my treasure. Let's take a break for a while and continue the meeting after 10 minutes. I ran away from home. So where are they now? They disappeared in Jiangnan District, but according to my speculation, they should be hiding in Jiatan District Reserve. Jiatan District. That's really troublesome. I can't like that place at all. Jiatan District Reserve. Private training room. Through this training, can it really transcend evolution? Do not speak during meditation. I'm just curious. But it's normal for you to be curious. To know the answer, you must first master the core of transcending evolution. Villains can gain powerful power through awakening. But the problem is that the source of that power is the thirst for the 7 emotions and 5 desires. As Dunking said, although awakening can provide strong power, but in the end, he will lose himself and become a crazy monster. That is to say, the core lies in not losing oneself. You rewrite. So what does this have to do with meditation? Have you heard of metacognition? What's that? You can't keep your eyes open while meditating. I can't continue meditating. Can you tell me first? Metacognition refers to the ability to judge one's own thoughts. It means being able to distinguish right from wrong and having self-awareness. Is that ability very powerful? Although it doesn't seem like much, it's not always possible to fully utilize this ability. For example, when dreaming. Due to the inability of metacognition to be activated in dreams, people will not hesitate to do some antisocial and anti-human things when they dream. Will the antagonist gradually lose their metacognitive ability as the number of awakenings increases? You rewrite. This goes beyond the core of evolution. Did something happen? Well, a small matter. Something unexpected happened. Don't push me. Please queue up for me properly. The 2 cups of grapefruit iced tea you ordered are ready. Please enjoy grapefruit iced tea. Welcome, I am Han Jishan, Deputy Director of the Special Operations Headquarters. I am Li Daxiong. Very pleased to meet you. I thought it was Levo and Lick who came to pick me up. Lillian Griffith Senior Sec. To facilitate your arrival, I came personally. It's really a bother to you. I'll take you to the Lampeza branch right now. Before that, I have to go to a place because I have already made an appointment in advance. Let's go see Dunking. Someone is actually following me. Why did you suddenly call me here? Jiatan District Protection Area. Today, a big shot entered the country from Tianchuan Airport. Is the big shot a senior sec? You rewrite. Is my question too simple? I got it right so quickly. White Witch Lillian Griffith. The villains of Country B refer to her as the Grim Reaper. She is also ranked high in the advanced SEC category. Since you're from Country B, you should know who it is, right? What is she doing here? Is she trying to hinder the Black Ducks battle? Maybe it's just for that. Oh, I got it right too. If it's really because of that incident, Griffith is likely to come to Jiatan District to meet Cashin, right? I think she will go see Dunking first. Sec went to see the 4 evil kings, Dunking. Griffith knew he was a big shot. The more such people are, the more they will search for suitable opponents. He actually ignored our boss. If the black people heard him, he would definitely not be able to sit still. How dare you ignore our Lord and apologize with death? Have you recently gained a loyal follower? You mean Black Star. When I saw him this morning, he was walking with a black ghost. Black Star is a strong villain who once ruled over a protected area. If you could become our friend, that would be even better. Black Star is acceptable, but what about Rose Tail? Are you worried that she might go berserk? If you're not worried, you're lying. I can probably guess why you brought her back. However, even so, the risk is still significant. Don't worry about her going berserk for now. If something really happens, I will take responsibility for handling it. Since the boss has already said so, we have to listen. It should be quite interesting to see her go crazy after her rampage, right? Haha. Only a very small number of people know about the identity of Rose Tail in the protected area. Shouldn't they be told not to leak anything? I have already reminded Blackhand and Peyton. Where are you going? Anyway, it happened to be mentioned, so I want to go and see how Rose Tail is doing. Perhaps they are being enslaved by malicious businessmen. He cares a lot about Rose Tail, maybe he has fallen in love with her. Who knows? It was yesterday, right? You guys were really bold. Green Factory New Center. The headquarters of Lampas is located in Country B, and I never expected that the four evils would dare to gather there. And I returned to Country A today. You're called Glasses Woman, right? You have a very powerful subordinate. You probably didn't come to Country A specifically to praise my subordinates, did you? Speaking of which, Lampa's intelligence capabilities are truly astonishing. That was a secret meeting, and you guys actually discovered it. It seems like we need to strengthen security. So, why did you come to me? I hope you can postpone the duel with Cashin. This request is too impolite. I know this is rude. Delaying or evading the confrontation at this point will damage your reputation. Since you know why you still say such things, what did Lampas think? Lampas attaches great importance to his relationship with the four evils. No need for polite language. The person who can make you stand out should be one of the top figures in Lampas, right? Is that the meaning of the overall leader? I'm afraid I'll lose to that brat and break the order of the world. Is Lampas worried about this? Speculation will only lead to misunderstandings. It doesn't matter what it is, I'm not planning to accept your proposal anyway. Lampas is satisfied with the current relationship between the villain and Sek. Why does this sentence sound like it's saying something different now? Throughout history, there have not been many dual attribute villains. Such a person suddenly emerged and began to cultivate their own power, even challenging the strongest villains, the four lords of evil. You can't help but worry about this situation. If I accept your offer, will Lampas get rid of Cashin? The purpose of Lampas is to dedicate oneself to world peace and strive to safeguard justice. Very impressive. Then you should continue to work hard. Jiatan District Protection Area. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so reckless. What do you mean? Didn't you see the queue outside? Even if you're the boss, you should still be in line. I'm not here as a guest. There are actually so many people in the store. That's because I'm good at doing business. Give me the best drink here. We only have grapefruit soda here. Whether you speak or speak, it's all lies. I think you're the real villain. I only sell grapefruit soda. Fortunately, she looks very happy. But don't enslave her too much. There were too many customers today, so I added a few extra days for part-time work. Give me a unified approach, otherwise it will be too troublesome. Card swiping is not accepted here. Please pay in cash. Finally quiet down. Bars should be like this. It's time for rest now. So you must be Lord Cashin, right? I didn't have a chance to thank you before. Thank you for agreeing to let me stay here. To be grateful, it should also be this person who thanks me for making the bar, which was originally empty, go viral overnight. Why aren't you leaving yet? There's something I want to ask you. You say? Do you know the person who saved me? The clothes you are wearing are very similar to those worn by the person who saved me. He is a person with clear and kind eyes, and I even drew him down. It's drawn. Who is this? Clear and kind eyes. May I ask if you know him? That's really bold. Green Factory New Center. Did she actually think of going alone to meet the four evil high-ranking officials like Sec? She believes in her own abilities. But things are unpredictable. Is she too arrogant? To become the strongest person, you must start by believing in yourself. Not that either. Shut up. She's out. She probably didn't come to me out of concern. What is the purpose behind it? Is it here to provoke? What do you think, Mr. Wu? Griffith is also a top-ranked powerhouse in advanced Sec. She became so famous because of her venomous scheming. I think it's very dangerous to completely believe what she says. So you think she's here to provoke? Yes, in my opinion, Lampas should have treated you as a pawn. It seems like I've been underestimated. They actually mistook me for someone of the same level as that little devil. Since I don't know how high the sky and the earth are, we should teach them a lesson and make them realize the reality. Jiatan District Protection Area. Delabo Studio. There's something quite sudden. Donking informed the time of the competition. And he also told the reporters about Hull. When is the competition scheduled? 10 days later, he made a unilateral decision without asking for our opinions. At that time, it was said that Donking would confirm the competition time, so I could only accept it. That's too sudden. Perhaps Griffith's arrival prompted him to make this decision. Why do you think that? Donking and Griffith met this afternoon. Why does this guy know everything? Did you confirm with a reconnaissance drone? There is a risk of human and machine detection. So I installed the ultra-mini surveillance cameras in various parts of the building in advance. Do you have any extra drones? Of course there is, but what do you want to do with the drone? I want to monitor buildings that can snipe outside the protected area. Snipe? Who's targeting whom? Staring at me. If it's outside the protected area, the surveillance range may be too wide and drones may not be enough. I have already listed several suspicious places. Oh, is that so? There are a few guys who work very efficiently, so I arranged for them to go there this morning. But I still need equipment to find the enemy hiding inside the building. Are you saying that installing the equipment on the drone would require a thermal sensor and high-definition recording performance? Although I don't know why you're doing these things. But it looks interesting, so I'm willing to help you. Lanpa National Branch. This is the car you applied for. Thank you. Don't I need to guide you? No, thanks. Lavo and Lick still haven't come. They said they're not feeling well. Their companions had just finished their exams the day before yesterday and probably stayed up late after drinking. I didn't expect them to get used to the culture here so quickly. Ha ha. Then I'll take my leave first. You've been working hard. No locator or bug was found in the car. If they put those things in the car and we find them, we won't be able to explain it clearly. Griffith just set the date for the match between Donking and Cashin. Oh, it seems that the old man can't wait anymore. Do you think Donking will lose to Cashin? Only after a fight will you know who will win and who will lose. If you had to place a bet, who would you place it on? If it were Donking in his prime, I would not hesitate to choose him. But now I'm a bit unsure. Hesitation for too long can affect judgment. Are you going to Jiatan District to meet Cashin? Are you talking nonsense? Do I need to see him? Dangerous people should be eliminated as soon as possible. And you're best suited for this type of task, aren't you? Of course. Idankria. Surrounding area of Jiatan District Protection Zone. Found. I can't bear to watch it anymore. I'm about to die and I'm still chatting with girls there, haha. Garbage should be thrown into the trash can. I'm sending you to hell, Cashin. about 2 kilometers away from the target. Specially designed bullets can shoot at the target at 3 times the speed of sound and kill with a single blow. Its destructive power is so strong that it can penetrate the frontal armor of the tank. Although Senior Ma Guanghao is the most skilled sniper, but our strength is like a thin veil separating us. With my supercognitive ability, this shot will definitely not go off target. When did drones appear? Since you were hiding there laughing foolishly, it's been there. Cash-in. How could he? Your thoughts are all written on your face. Until just now, you were monitoring me with a scope, wondering how I got here. Is it? This task is very dangerous and could potentially take your life. Is it really okay? Don't worry, leave it to me. If it's a little later, there might be something that people regret deeply. How could you, Sec, violate the protected area agreement and do such a thing? What evidence do you have to prove that I am Sec? The ruthless shooter Idan. Aren't you the famous sniper belonging to the Special Forces? You, as a villain, actually know me. Well, because I'm the villain, I know you very well. What an honor, but you came by yourself. No, there's one more person. How dare you lie to me, you guy? It's me who should be angry. This guy is very nervous. No wonder he's the one who knocked down Rose Tail. Strength and speed are both above me. However, even if my ability value is higher than mine, it may not necessarily be able to defeat me. I kept pestering him to engage in close combat, preventing him from using his skills and giving him a chance to win. If I have the upper hand now and continue to attack aggressively like this. Are you crazy? The blade has been chopped off. Ahem, one more hit. Don't worry, I won't take your life. I still have a lot of things to ask you. You don't have a chance to ask. This counterattack is very good. Griffith. Lillian Griffith. You know me. I only know that you are a bad witch who only wears white clothes. Meeting like this is actually a good thing. I formally request that you cancel the duel with Donking. But it doesn't sound like a request to me, it sounds like an order. You just need to answer me. I refuse. This response is very disappointing to me. You got the order wrong. You should apologize to me first for sniping me here despite the preserve agreement. I will think about it after Lampas has officially sent me the letter of apology. Did anyone shoot the sniper? Don't talk nonsense without evidence. It seems that she is not planning to admit it anymore. Of course there is evidence. I have video evidence of your attempted harm. I also recorded what the guy next to you said. You should listen carefully. I'm about to die, and I'm still chatting enthusiastically with girls there, haha. Garbage should be thrown into the trash can. I'll send you to hell, Cash-in. It should be very interesting to post this online, right? I think you're the annoying demon, Cash-in. I really dislike your name. Crystal Explosion. Dumore Smash Diamond Clash. Although he received a direct blow, he was not injured. He rushed over without giving any hint. Is that all the quality of advanced sec? Do you have the quality to secretly take photos of others without permission? Don't talk about our boss. It's me who secretly filmed someone else. So you didn't come alone. Of course, we can't let the boss take risks alone. Not only, but I didn't come alone either. Who is it? Who is targeting our boss? The next day. Surprisingly, such a big mess started early in the morning. Did something happen? Lanpa National Branch. Didn't you hear that the two people who came here on a business trip from country B caused a big accident? Lavo and Lick. I'm not talking about Griffith. It turns out to be a senior sec who only entered the country yesterday. It is said that they attempted to assassinate Cashin yesterday. This is top secret. Don't say it everywhere. Senior sec actually attempted to assassinate Cashin. Please calm down first. What happened later? Of course it failed. If the assassination was really successful, why would it be in chaos today? They really went too far this time. Now cadres at or above the department head level have been called to the branch head's office for a meeting. Has this matter been reported to the outside world? Everyone only knows that there was a conflict between Sec and the villain last night. That shouldn't be a problem, right? The problem is that she is a renowned world-class senior Sec. Senior Sakiri Angeli, who entered secretly, clashed with the villain in a civilian area. But that's not a big problem either. The most important thing is that the villains recorded a video of their attempted assassination. That video is currently in Jiatan District Reserve. Has the Jiatan Nature Reserve proposed any conditions? Then I don't know. That's why the officials were called to a meeting. There was a conflict. Could it be a fight between Cashin and Lord Griffith? Yuri Wright, who ultimately emerged victorious. I'm not sure either. It is said that Griffith, surrounded by villains, chose to surrender. Senior Sec has surrendered to the villain. In that situation, it was already a wise choice. Has Lord Griffith been arrested by the Jiatan Reserve? No, she's already back. Great. This is not a good thing. From the current situation, being released is the problem. If Sec is imprisoned in a protected area. So no matter what the reason is, Lampas has enough excuses to attack the protected area. Is it the same even if the video of the attempted assassination is made public? Whether the video will be made public or not is something to consider in the future. Does Lampas have a reasonable excuse to attack the protected area? That's the most important thing to consider. But after that, the public opinion will definitely be difficult to control. What should we do then? They should find a way to turn big things into small things, right? Just say that assassinating Cashin is not what Lampas meant. It was Griffith's unauthorized implementation of 66 and the like. It is also possible to delay the matter by pursuing specific responsibilities. By the end, everyone will be on Lampas' side, and this matter will be left unresolved. But it seems that the other party has taken the initiative first. Did you see anyone outside? Are you referring to those journalists? Someone intentionally leaked intelligence. You must be careful. If you run into a reporter, no matter what they ask, don't answer anything. Accidentally saying the wrong thing may give you a taste of life being worse than death. It seems that Lord Griffith underestimated the Jiatan Nature Reserve. Jiatan District Protection Area. Cashin's private gym. My lord. What was the noise in the early morning? I'm here to greet you. Don't do this kind of thing. Bright lights and black holes. Always maintain physical and mental purity, maintain a dignified demeanor, and pay respects to the Lord on time. This is the basic quality that loyal ministers should possess. If you're like this, then what's up with that guy? My aspiration is to become the most loyal subordinate of the Lord, so I accepted his proposal. I am your first loyal minister. Hey buddy, let me take a commemorative photo. This angle is amazing, I'll take another picture. Smile. You look tired, don't you? I have prepared breakfast for the Lord who has worked hard all night. This is a special health meal. It's so noisy, you guys can eat for yourselves. Lord, you can't do this. You need to take care of your jade body. It's so noisy. It's really frustrating. I thought the name of the four evil kings would dominate the headlines. But within a day, the hot topic was taken away by someone else. It shouldn't be done by someone who wants attention. Is there any other reason I didn't think of? Who exactly fought Griffith? According to the intelligence agent inserted in Lampas, she is fighting Cashin. Cashin and Griffith probably didn't have a conflict by chance, did they? The reason is still under investigation. Never mind, I can guess why. Griffith must have wanted to assassinate him, but failed. I was half believing and half doubting at first, but I didn't expect her to really underestimate the villain. Senior sex are like this, after all, they are all guys who have high self-esteem. Although it's my opponent, I have to praise Cashin this time. Perhaps. That person also knows about this news. Paradise Bar in Jiatan District Reserve. The grapefruit soda and special sandwich you ordered are ready. Thank you. Are you coming too often recently? Because the sandwiches here are decent. Are you praising me? Oh, where's my sandwich? I said I would treat you to grapefruit soda, but I didn't say I would treat you to a sandwich. Last night I worked so hard that you only bought me a glass of grapefruit soda. You must be too stingy, right? Aren't you quite happy? That's right, haha. The officials over there should be busy with meetings now, right? The more we keep silent, the more anxious Lampas will be. What have you done? I advise you not to be so curious, just pretend you didn't hear it. You are all here. Why did Wu Jin suddenly come over? It was me who called it. I think this matter needs the help of the Winter Bell. Let's talk in a different location. Then sit over here. Rosetail. Lanpa National Branch. I'm really ashamed. If I were a little more careful. You don't have to blame yourself too much. This matter has already passed. This time it's mainly my fault. I couldn't accurately grasp the combat power of Jiatan District Reserve, which is why this happened. Who would have thought he would have guessed that we would snipe and use drones to monitor the vicinity of the protected area? Moreover, there is a strategist who can quickly understand the situation. It's too late to regret now. I will report to the higher authorities that this is something I have decided and implemented independently. Why? Let me take responsibility for this matter alone. Don't talk nonsense. In your eyes, am I someone who would shift all the responsibility onto my subordinates? I didn't mean it that way. I am Lillian Griffith. But Advanced Sec. I apologize for my carelessness. I accept your apology, but please stop talking nonsense like that. Although the result was not satisfactory, you did your best to achieve a good outcome. Leave the rest to me. I'll go back. Paradise Bar. Rosetail. Is it okay to keep her here? There are currently no issues. Currently? This sentence makes me feel too insecure. She is still in a state of losing strength and memory. It's no different from ordinary people. And even this bad boss will find a way to solve the problem. I'm sorry, but as a bad boss, I don't like violence and prefer peace. This is a specially made grapefruit soda. Please enjoy it slowly. I haven't placed an order yet. A distinguished guest is here to see you off. Thank you for your hospitality. Oh, it's so delicious. That's what I made. Of course it tastes good. You shouldn't be able to drink easily, right? There's nothing inconvenient about it. Surprisingly, there is still that kind of function. You did a great job, didn't you? So this guy did it. After talking a lot of nonsense, it's time to get to the point, right? Where should we start? First, let's talk about how Lanpa should compensate. Do you have any agreed compensation items? Do you have any recommendations yet? Financial compensation is also good, or it can allow them to release someone who has been locked up. Does Lampus have a design plan for a space station? Even if the money is gone, there is no one I want to save. I am not satisfied with either of them. I knew you would say that. The design diagram of the space station is not feasible. No compensation, no one you want to save, right? What about the exemption right? Well, this is pretty good. There's something I'm curious about. How did you guess Griffith would assassinate you? If I said it, I knew she wouldn't believe it, right? Even a great wizard who has lived for 1,000 years would not have guessed such a thing. Griffith. She will definitely try her best to get rid of me because she hates me very much. You have formed a karmic bond. No, then why do you say so? Griffith definitely wants to erase the name Cassian from the world. Why erase your name? Cassian is my name. Also branded a traitor. The name of Senior Sec. 5 years ago. Instructor Griffith. Lanpa National Branch. Don't make noise in the hallway. Why do you still call me instructor? If one day is my instructor, they will always be my instructor. You've also heard about it, haven't you? Now I'm also a senior sec. You're just an inexperienced beginner. I couldn't beat my novice in the practice competition even once. Novices should have the appearance of beginners and be low-key in their behavior. Oh, when did that happen? Cassian is still reporting on the battle. Why did you run out? Come back to me quickly. Got it, I'll go back now. Just now you were showing me how amazing your disciple is. Can't you sincerely praise him in front of me? That will develop bad habits. You're so bad. It's too early now. When he surpasses me, I'll praise him. Result. I couldn't even say such a simple sentence to him in the end. It's amazing. I didn't expect to encounter a strong person like you at the entrance. I thought I knew a little about Jiatan District, but it seems like I was too arrogant. Unfortunately. Let's decide the winner again next time. I have to go see someone else. If he refuses. Clean man, please move aside. She came to see me. Be polite to her. 4 days ago. Lanpa Washington Branch. Griffith. Why is she walking so fast? I'm exhausted. I heard you're going to Country A. I'm going to see the 4 evil kings. Idam will go with you, right? A country has a villain using the name Cassian. That arrogant guy is not only in conflict with Dom King, but also very eye-catching. You probably don't know. What, do you think I would assassinate him? It's hard not to think that way when you take Idam with you. Those who make mistakes should be punished. Those villains deserve to die. It's starting again. No wonder your students say that kind of thing. Especially the recent split in Cassian. Yeah, that's right. Cassian was also my student. Although he has now become a traitor. But Cassian used to be a very honorable name for high-end sec. Not a name that a villain can tarnish. You're serious. Since I am his teacher, I should restore the student's tarnished reputation. Even if I am criticized for this, I should bear it. As sec, I have to do this. Jiatan District Protection Area. She came to see me. I will solemnly receive her. Oh, how could a distinguished guest come to such a humble place? Griffith. It's Senior Sec. Like last time, she was also very calm and composed this time. Truly worthy of being a high-end sec. Since you are a high-ranking sec visiting in person, I will ask you solemnly. What are you doing here? Are you here to apologize? Is this really a serious attitude? Who knows? Let me make a suggestion. You're really impolite when speaking. I don't need to be polite to you. It's not up to you, but if you want to have dinner together, I refuse in advance. How can Sek have dinner with the villain? What, do you think the villain is dirty? We often take showers. Cut the crap. I came to the protected area with only one purpose. I apply to duel with you. The condition is that the loser agrees to one demand from the winner. What are you hesitating about? You only passed a few moves last time, don't you feel regretful? Or are you afraid? Well, I'm scared. I'm scared. It's normal for high-level Sek to be afraid of opponents, right? Moreover, you are known as the White Witch. It's not shameful to feel afraid in the face of a strong enemy. Well, that's normal. So what is important? Facing fear directly. And those who overcome fear. Capable of dominating the battlefield. Why are they suddenly so compatible? You're quite principled as a villain. So, do you want to accept my proposal? Of course, you're full of fighting spirit now. If I refuse, I'll be too sorry for you. How does it feel to look directly at fear? It hurts a bit like being pricked by a needle. However, if we really fight, I'm sure I'll win. Because I faced fear directly and overcame it. You look so annoying. It seems that I really can't let you continue to be happy. I want to defeat you so that you can no longer be arrogant. Before the battle, let me remind you of one thing. Griffith's magic value may be lower than Rose Tail, but her combat level is. You don't have to tell me, I know too. I can't understand it better. Coming. Hiding in the corner. It's not good for him like this. Wrong. That cunning guy couldn't have foolishly run into the corner. Even if it's a trap, I have to rush up. Shadow Blade. Don't try any tricks. Iron Spear Diamond Beam. I want to break you into pieces. Surprisingly, there are no scars or hardness that can rival mine, right? Shadow Blade. I admit that this move is very powerful. However, your shadow doesn't work for me, this guy. Diamond Love by Diamond Amour. Lanpa National Branch. The kind of emergency situation that is super urgent. Ah, Lavo is also here. What happened? Griffith, who was originally detained in the investigation room, has disappeared. Griffith is missing. Did you go to Jatan District? Now the Special Forces team has been summoned, and the entire building is in chaos. It's really a super urgent situation. Cash in. Surrender. Sure enough, I can't win against C. He's so stupid to have his back to Griffith. Your movements are too obvious. I can guess the next move at a glance. You mean you can tell what I'm thinking? That's right. You need to practice more different tactics. Make sure the other party cannot predict your next move. It's really hard to get her to praise me. This is hand-to-hand combat, of course she has more advantages. If I could use Hellfire, I would definitely be able to defeat her. No, you must hold back, otherwise the training room will be destroyed by you. Can Hell's Fire really work? She can use diamonds to protect her entire body. It shouldn't work, right? Diamonds can also be set on fire. If you fire several Hellfires in a row, there's nothing that can't be burned off. It's difficult for you to use it once now, but you still want to hit several in a row. Hello, the other party is a senior Sek. Just a high-end Sek. Just you wait. I will become the youngest senior sec in Lampas. Guide attribute. He can control the direction of the blade. She actually blocked everything. Hellfire, Hell's Fire. Dobilu Hellfire. He used the flame skill twice in a row. Is this intended to burn Griffith to death? Don't struggle anymore. Hell's Fire, you actually imitated his skills. Diamond Shield. The guy I know hasn't been able to use this skill continuously. Can all of this be blocked? Because I work very hard. Effort is not the word that villains should say, right? Go to hell. STA Explosion, Crystal Explosion. The diamond armor has actually cracked. Is he planning to hit the same place continuously to destroy my diamond armor? He's quite smart. But that would be a waste of effort. Even if there are cracks in the diamond armor, I can always replace it with a new one. If it can't be broken in one go, it's meaningless. How did he come up with the idea of using this combat style? Who did you learn to fight like this? How is it? Do I look pretty good when I'm fighting? Stop talking nonsense and answer my question. I have studied with many people, so I cannot say specifically who I learned from. Is there any unregistered sec among them? I'll answer that question when you win this fight. Hypothetically speaking, if you were to win, what would you ask for? I will make you leave here honestly. Is that the only way? Of course, how about you? I want to take away the name Cashin. Is she really fighting for her name? Does using the name of the deceased senior sec make you so unhappy? Did you try to assassinate me by sniping because of that name? Don't worry, I won't let this name be ashamed. From the moment you, the villain, named yourself Cashin, you have already brought shame to your name. Since you think so, there's nothing we can do. We can only determine the winner in one go. Is the sniper target Griffith? If we calculate the direction and angle of the bullet flying over, we can calculate the location of the sniper. Deploy drones for reconnaissance in the vicinity to search for suspicious individuals. Confirm the surveillance video records of the surrounding area. If you're looking for a sniper, there's no need. I can probably guess who the person sniping at me is. Special bullets used to shoot villains. As the boss of Jatan District, I cannot stand idly by on this matter. Who is the person sniping at you? That guy is after me. You don't need to interfere. I owe you a favor. I will repay if I have the chance. You won, Cashin. You would easily give up and leave. According to your conditions, I have no reason to stay here anymore. Be careful, Griffith. I don't want you to get killed by a sniper. Are you actually worried about my safety? Our relationship is so good. That's really meddling. I just feel that ending the battle like this is a bit regrettable. Don't misunderstand. Since that's all for now, let me also say some nonsense. Today was a long-awaited battle that will forever be remembered. Your basic skills and techniques are excellent. However, I want to use that technology more efficiently. You must improve the strategic part. For example, predict the opponent's actions and come up with countermeasures in advance. Sec is actually directing the villain. I'll take my leave then. Wishing you a complete victory in the confrontation with Donking. Jiatan District Urban Area. Wow, it's really a mess. Not only did they convene the entire Special Forces team, but they also put everyone on emergency alert. And what happened afterwards? After Griffith returned, the problem was solved. Is there nothing else? Griffith has been arrested. I heard she and Edan are going to be recalled to the country. Didn't she mention being sniped? Snipe. During our confrontation, someone carried out a sniper attack on the instructor. What? Oh my God, who exactly is it? Are you sure you're not referring to Griffith? I'm quite certain. Fortunately, it failed, but the situation at that time was really dangerous. Have you found out who the culprit is? I don't know, but the instructor seems to have guessed who did it. It will target Griffith's antagonist. Why do you think the criminal is the villain? Ah, that person used special bullets specifically designed to deal with villains thousands of meters away. If it were an ordinary person, not only would it be difficult to hit the target, but it would also be difficult to shoot. It seems that you think the criminal is skilled in sniping, Sek. It can't be Edan. She was already detained. Well, it's not Edan. He's a sniper even more skilled than her. Moreover, Country happens to have people who meet the criteria. Could it be that person? Lanpa National Branch. Even Senior Sek should abide by the rules they should follow. You also know that it will be difficult for me to do whatever I want like you, right? You understand the reason, why do you still do that? Ma Guanghao, Senior Minister of the Seclampasa branch. So you sniped me. Was it directed by superiors? Or was it your own idea? I don't know why you're asking that. It's better to worry about your own future than to talk nonsense when you have time. I will solve my problem myself. You don't have to worry. Resolve your own affairs on your own. Of course, Senior Sek should do so. I just don't know if you can still be called Senior Sek after being recalled to the country. It seems that you enjoy meddling in other people's affairs. We're not strangers, and we're all high-end Seks, right? Since you put it that way, I'll ask you another question. Are you also the sniper for the advanced Sekaxian? That's an interesting question, but I'm not going to answer it just because you asked. But are you still investigating the traitor? Can I give you a piece of advice? If it was really you who sniped, you will definitely pay the price for this. I'm looking forward to what the cost will be. Robbie Rose Hotel. Clang. How is it? Looks good, right? Who's wearing it? It's mine. I bought it on the spot because it looked so good. Sela, do you want to give it a try? My chest circumference seems a bit small. This style is not suitable for you. I think it's very suitable. What's wrong? Doesn't it look good? Do you want to give it a try? Bella, come over here. Let's go find Garnet. That's so annoying. How superficial. Who wears this kind of clothing? Jiatan District Protection Area. The reason why Cashin was scolded is the fish with thorns. Speaking of which, won't you feel guilty about spending a day here? 33 wild ducks. If you have a conscience, don't praise Cashin anymore. 3 BC King. I congratulate Cashin in advance for his defeat and the prickly fish. Donking is not a level that can be defeated, haha 16 Vessi. Ouch. They are all unpleasant words. Most people are not optimistic about Cashin. There are also bad guys who constantly curse Cashin in the comment section after changing accounts. I thought I had already made an effort to change his image. Doesn't it have much effect? The image of Jiatan District Reserve has improved a lot, so the problem lies with our boss. The prickly fish seems to have the most comments. Ah, he? The BC King's account is also his. How did you know about multiple accounts? He posted insulting words about Cashin in the comment section, so I specifically investigated it. It was found that it was indeed the same IP address. He has been spreading rumors all along. Although I don't know the reason, I definitely have a great hatred towards Cashin. People who have a strong hatred towards Cashin. Kingfish, prickly fish. How can I only remember that guy? Until now, we can only prove it with our strength. Cashin must find a way to defeat Don King. How about sending some fruits with laxatives to Don King? If it's a fan gift, he should accept it, right? Look at this. Why haven't you seen any crows recently? Because she has something to do and is currently outside. I asked her for something. Could it be a top secret mission from Dalibo? Well, it's quite important, isn't it? Top secret mission. Robbie Rose Hotel. There is less than a week left until the showdown between Cashin and Don King. What is Cashin doing now? I heard he hasn't come out of the training room except for eating. If he needs me, I can practice with him. Will he need our help? There are more experts gathering in Jiatan district now than ever before. We just need to help him somewhere else. Do you want to directly intervene in their duel? This is a matter that will change the power map. From the perspective of the Winterbell, there is no way not to intervene. Can Cashin really win against Don King? It's impossible. Why is that impossible? The other party is one of the four evils. Although he may not be as strong as before due to his age, he is not someone that Cashin can handle. Cashin defeated Rose Tail and also won against Advanced Sec, so he should have some chance of winning, right? And Griffith is also a celebrity in the high-end Sec. I also think Cashin has a chance to win this battle. After all, Cashin has maintained an incredible growth rate. You can really look forward to it. There are only a few days left until the showdown. As you said, with his current strength, it is indeed impossible to beat Don King. But he always goes beyond his limits, turning the impossible into the possible. We just need to help him focus all his energy on the confrontation with Don King from the sidelines. Don King's subordinates are indeed not very reassuring. The 8 commanding masters are not correct. Now it's the 6 commanding masters. Can they still fulfill their respective duties without the backbone of Rose Tail? Rose Tail is indeed the backbone of the 8 Lingzhu. But it's not Rose Tail that leads them. Prince. He may be showing up soon. Green Factory New Center. What about the president? The president has left and is currently not available. Is it? Then Mr. Wu, please convey a message to the chairman for me. The important competition is about to begin. How can we leave the position of the leader vacant? Tell him I'll fill that position. I know that Bug and Cashin worries the president a lot. As long as the chairman agrees, I can take the lead in teaching Cashin a lesson. To ascend to the position of the Lord, one must meet the qualifications. Are you saying that I am not qualified? You rewrite. You kid. You dare to ignore me by staying by the president's side, right? No, it isn't. I'm just telling the truth. You bastard. Stop. Even if you have a blood relationship with the president, you can't cross the line either. Hey, I will come back to see if you dare to say that next time. Jiatan District Urban Area. I went back so early today. Today's condition is not very good. It's better to go home early and rest during these times. It said that you're not in good condition, but you spent more time daydreaming today than usual. Is there a reason for this? It's just that my mind is a bit messy. Is it because of what Griffith said to you? There is also that reason. Ever since the beginning, the instructor has said that I am too real when fighting. She said it was foolish to do that and often scolded me. It seems like you're talking about your aggressive fighting style. Well, that's right. Mom, that person is talking to herself. I don't object to you liking to confront me head on. But it's necessary to be a little clever to deal with Don King. Show some cleverness. If I rely on my cleverness to defeat him, will everyone like me? Just now, I heard from Delibo. Everyone seems to dislike me very much. Why are you still thinking about this now? Isn't this a fate that must be endured as a rebellion? Why is everyone on Don King's side, even though Don King is also a villain? Is it too much? What's going on? He's the villain. Run. Something must have happened around here. Are you going to help? Do you still want to go even though people call you a despicable villain and are all on Don King's side? Don't lend a helping hand when you can. He's the real villain. Let's go. Come on. Whatever you look at, get lost to me. We are the villains of Jiatan District Reserve. Jiatan District. There are no guys in our protected area who can rob banks. Cash in. What? Isn't this a toy? These two guys are really. What do you do for a living? Why does X happen to be? Are you too ungrateful to care about your teammates? Spear kick, flying spear kick. Not bad. You're a capable person. Are you also from our protected area? Then let me see who it is. Ahem, Indeed, they are acquaintances. Lanpa National Branch. Hey. Che Ren-fan, this bastard. Sek went to rob the villain but became a police officer. Even I feel embarrassed. Strictly speaking, he is not Sek. Because he was expelled from the training school a long time ago. I heard he's obsessed with entertainment and even borrowed high-interest loans. How could he rob a bank with high-interest loans? Speaking of which, since we need to add Mosaic, why don't we add it properly? Everyone knows it's the villain Cashin. And it's not Cashin who should have added Mosaic, but Che Ren-fan, right? Why add Mosaic to him? He's a criminal. You are so heartless. How could it not be heartless? As the weekend approaches, I have to work overtime because of that guy. Have you called Yukin over yet? Just now, Yukin sent a text message saying that he has been arrested. Got caught. Just in case I asked him to go through the back entrance. It seems that he was caught by the reporters. What is your opinion on this incident? Please share your thoughts. I heard that you are friends with Che Ren-fan, who robbed the bank. Is this true? We graduated from the same school but not familiar with each other. I have no other questions to answer. I heard that Che Ren-fan was wrongly accused. The real culprit is the villain Cashin. Some people question whether the villain falsely accused Che Ren-fan in order to conceal his crimes. Who made this statement? To ensure the safety of the whistleblower, I have no comment to make. What kind of false accusation? I haven't heard of it. And the Cashin I know doesn't even bother to do that kind of thing. Did you just speak for the villain Cashin? This is not speaking for him, but telling the truth. But the villain Cashin. If I had to say one more sentence. A few months ago, there was an incident of kidnapping an ordinary person in the urban area of Jiatan District. A child and their mother were taken hostage. And the villain who committed this crime. He is a madman who carries explosives with him and enjoys watching the excitement. Breast. Why did you suddenly bring up this matter? Because it was Cashin who subdued Breast and rescued the hostages at that time. What? Since that's all, let me say one more thing. The serial killer demon that caused a sensation throughout the country. Blood people. Everyone thinks I subdued them, right? Yes, according to the official report from Lampas, you arrested the villain. As stated in the report, it is indeed me who arrested the bloodthirsty man. However, I just arrested him. The real one who subdued the criminals was the boss of Jiatan District Reserve, the villain Cashin. Jiatan District Protection Area. What's going on then? Is he a guardian of Jiatan District? The behavior of the boss of Jiatan District Reserve is not like the villain. Haven't you seen the news yet? I suspected it all along, haha. It's better for you to personally read the detailed news content. The Black Knight of Jiatan District. Rescuing hostages from the hands of the burning Ronin Brest. Suppressed the serial killer, the blood demon, who caused a headache for Lampas. I caught a bank robber in broad daylight. But everyone is still calling you a cruel villain. So they called me the Black Knight. Obtained Cashin prevention coupon too. Are you crazy? Haha, Black Knight 15 from Jiatan District. A group of idiots believe that all of this is fake news. Those who deny the truth are all fans of Don King. The comment section of the protected area is also very popular now. The public opinion that was originally attacking you has now turned into friendly comments. This is a huge transformation that happened in just one day. Anyway, it looks pretty good. You know Gene Yukan, right? That guy with the red mask spoke for you. Everyone knows that he has never softened his heart when scolding villains. But Gene Yukan actually revealed your hidden achievements to the media. He really took matters into his own hands. Now things have become more complicated. But I can't help but smile at the corner of your mouth. What's left now? It's about winning in the confrontation with Don King. I know saying this will burden you, but you must win. I'm sure you didn't bet all your money on me, did you? You discovered it. Grace. What are they doing? Surprisingly hanging banners. How is it? Okay, this position can be seen very clearly. Beishan District Reserve. How time flies. The competition is tomorrow. Even the anchor of the TV station is too bold, isn't he? He just entered the protected area so casually. Who do you think will win? Of course I would choose Xian. I know you support him. But what I want is a rational and objective answer. Well, that's why I chose Xian as my card. There should be a reasonable reason, right? I asked Cashin if she has confidence in winning against Don King. I also said that if I lose to Don King, I might become that guy's henchman. He said it was absolutely impossible for that to happen. That's absolutely impossible to happen. Well, that's what he said. You don't think so. You think this is a reasonable reason. Although Cashin is a bit reckless, he has never talked nonsense. Who would think they would lose before a battle? Is it? Anyway, let Cashin handle it himself. We just need to do what we need to do. Blow one's breath. Delabo. I heard you came to us. You came just in time. What's up? I'll teach you how to use a metal detector. Metal detector. What do you want to use that for? I need to check if there are any bombs or similar items nearby. Bombs and the like. It is better to take precautions. How is it over at Lampas? There are no special instructions. It's currently quite quiet. Don King and I are going to battle tomorrow, but they are very quiet. They think Don King will definitely win. And the public also thinks so. Will Don King definitely win? It seems that even if it's to fight for a breath, I have to beat him. But your expression doesn't look angry at all. What do you think? We naturally hope that you win. But to be honest, if you counterattack head-on, it may be difficult for you to win against Don King. I think so too. Oh, is that so? Objectively speaking, it is like this. Not many people think I can win. This is also inevitable. I don't want to be fixated on a direct confrontation this time either. After all, even Instructor Griffith suggested that I develop a strategy. Do you have any winning strategies? Can you come up with a turnaround strategy just by pondering for a few days? Why don't we ask the noble soul Moros? He doesn't listen to me at all. Do you have any plans? I knew about it the last time I fought him. Although I can't say for sure that I can beat him. But I will never lose the battle with him again. Is the teacher's strategy self-confidence? So to speak. That's called recklessness. Speaking of which, if the teacher wins, it's also a problem. What's the problem? Take a look. If the teacher wins against Don King, he will become the most powerful villain and one of the four evils. This way, not only will you gain a great reputation, but it will also make everyone pay more attention to you. I must beat Don King regardless of the outcome. Only then can I get what I want. Are you referring to the platinum disc? You rewrite. That is to find out the cause of Jeff's death. And the only clue to clear my name. How could the platinum disc fall into the hands of the four evil lords? I don't know. I asked Moros, but he didn't tell me. Oh, that cute girl is waving at me. She's waving at me. Hey, what's your relationship with that person? Just people I know. She doesn't look like an ordinary person. Who is she? Song Xiaoyan. The villain's name is Rose Tail. People who require special attention. Chengnan City. I don't know if that child is doing well or not. Are you referring to Rose Tail? She has lost her memory and should be living a completely different life now than before. You seem to care about her a lot. After all, she has been with me for many years. I naturally wonder how she's doing. There's an important game tomorrow. Why don't we just drink here today? This wine is okay. It's not because I underestimated Cashin. But tomorrow's game doesn't really make me nervous. Actually, no matter who the opponent is, the result is the same. I've been in this position for too long. This kind of player is called a hardcore player, right? But even so, some people are still curious about what kind of combat effectiveness an elderly person in their 70s will demonstrate. There must also be people shaking their heads and sighing among them. Even said I should step down now. I'll take this opportunity to let them have a good look and give a warning to those people. Tell them that the four evil kings are still alive at present. On the day of the match between Cashin and Don King. Beishan District Reserve. Why isn't there a photography brother? Aren't you planning to live stream like last time? We won't be live streaming this time. Didn't you also see it last time? Even watching the game from the sidelines could lead to death. This duel should be even more terrifying than last time, right? So those reporters are. I heard they have already written a suicide note just in case. Should I tell our people to be careful? They will be careful themselves after experiencing it once. Cashin has arrived. You're very punctual. So from now on, it's prime time. They probably want everyone to go up and have a big fight, right? Don't talk nonsense. If that kind of accident really happened, no one can disrupt this sacred battle. If any shallow guy dares to violate the rules, he will die at my hands. If it really started fighting, I would be very happy, haha. You're late. It's not late. I arrived on time. Just in case, we arranged for executors to be on standby nearby, which is why we came a little late. Black Sika. It seems that the elite of Winterbell have been brought here. Since there are four evil lords, it is normal for Winterbell to take such measures. This is confidential. How can we tell outsiders casually? Tell Drabo it's okay. Including Don King, only 4 people showed up? Are there a few people? This shows they are very confident. Has the teacher been looked down upon by them? It's really frustrating. As long as all the important figures participate, it's good. Even if other cats and dogs come, it will only make the competition chaotic. That's also true. Don't forget the key points over trivial matters. We came here to see how the teacher dealt with the four evils. Don't worry, I will fulfill my obligation. However, those two people. Is it a bit concerning? Well, my intuition also tells me that they should not be underestimated. Were you caught looking at him so quickly? I deliberately erased the breath. Let's get started. Wishing you a pleasant day. Did you have a good time with this? If it's still boring enough to make me irritable, it depends on Cashin's performance. If there's no difference from the last time, the difference will be significant. I warn you first that it's best to give it your all from the beginning. Otherwise, you will regret it. You're still so arrogant. But those kind of words can't provoke me at all. I feel relieved when you say that. Don't say that you lost to me because you were careless. Okay, I promise you I won't make that kind of excuse. So, let's get started. He wants to have a direct confrontation again. It's really foolish. Is he overconfident, or lie one? Cashin, who has always only been known for frontal attacks. This time it actually used hit-and-run tactics? Is he really the Cashin I know? Could it be a black ghost disguised as 00? I'm here, 00. If Don King approaches. County Sun. Just pull the distance apart again. If the situation is favorable to oneself. Speed recording. Hateful. Just wrap yourself up and launch a fierce attack. Wow, the tactics prepared by the teacher are effective. Well, so far everything has been planned. Actually, there's nothing particularly special about hit-and-run tactics. But if the teacher uses this tactic, it's different. When Sek was. He is very stubborn and only attacks enemies head-on like a high-speed train speeding on the tracks. Don King has never seen him like this before, so he must be at a loss. However, Don King's gaze changed. It seems that this battle plan is no longer effective and makes him feel unfamiliar. Is it good? I'm a little happy. Is this praising me? Of course, but that way is not suitable for you. When do you want to continue playing? If you get tired of it so quickly, don't rush me like this. I have many tricks specially prepared for you here. The day before the competition. Villain named Don King Special Matters Villain Awakener Attribute Physics. Awakening Trigger Material Desire. Main Skills, Overlord Fist, Fury Dragon, Bishan Burst Fist, Lightning Foot, Hidden Skills, Transcending Evolution. Magic Value 1907. Oh my god, it can actually display this. Is this the ability of Lord Moros? It's simply a cheat skill. This is the skill of Se Muyen, which only I, an ancient noble soul, possess. Don't show off. If you know the other party's skills and abilities in advance and come up with countermeasures. Even if the opponent is Don King, there is still a possibility of victory. Besides, I've had a fight with him before, but the problem is this. Beyond evolution. Beyond evolution. Can Don King awaken? I think this is an upgraded version of the villain awakening that we are familiar with. I have watched the video of Rose Tail awakening before. It's really scary. That lovely young lady was actually Rose Tail, the villain who was filled with killing intent and extreme madness that day. It's unbelievable. Besides, she's older than me. Even if Don King doesn't have to surpass evolution, it's still difficult to beat him, right? It seems that we need to come up with a solution. Can't you just beat him before he uses Transcendence Evolution? Do you mean not giving him a chance to awaken? Yes, although it may be a bit despicable, there must be flaws when transcending awakening. That battle won't succeed. Transcending evolution doesn't take as long as transforming into a magical girl. As long as he makes up his mind, he can complete evolution immediately. Wow. Is it that scary? Since that's the case, we need to consider the worst-case scenario. Worst-case scenario. We need to be prepared to deal with Don King who transcends evolution. This must be a difficult battle. Can you show me Don King's stats and skills again? If you want to see Don King beyond evolution, then I can't show it. Color eyes can only see the ability value of the current state. Unable to confirm the state after awakening. That means we don't know what skills Don King, who goes beyond evolution, will use. There is no relevant information about this part of Lampas, not even a photo. This is not good. It's okay, sometimes the unknown is more interesting. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's competition even more now. Nulong Splitting Mountains. You have experienced the Fist of the Tyrant, so you know its power. The second thing to note is that the angry dragon is attacking the mountain. As the name suggests, this skill is powerful enough to split open a mountain. And it can be activated immediately without the need for force, so extra caution is required. No problem. He actually dodged. Hiding well, as if knowing the trajectory of this technology. I have previewed it in advance. Did Delabo tell you? Not like Delabo. Is this important? Hellfire, Hell's Fire. Double Hell's Fire. Cashin, quickly dodge. Ping Wayu. What a powerful force. Unfold the protective wall with magic in just an instant. Then he counterattacked with the Tyrant Fist. Although he is an enemy, I have to admit that he is really strong. Running quite fast. It makes me feel like you're a bit annoyed. But hiding in the air was a wrong choice for you. This way, your movements will be restricted. Be the ghost under the Fist of the Tyrant Fist obediently. You are being paranoid. Stupid X who was attacked again with the same move. Day. It's not me who has become a ghost, but you. He has merged into the shadow. It's my turn to attack you this time. Eat me a trick. Coco. Pick incentive phase. That was my most satisfying blow. But it doesn't work. I thought I could at least cut off one of your arms. Don't feel too regretful, Loyal. Compared to our first battle, and your battle with Rose Tail, you have become much stronger now. Cashin, you deserve respect. So. The stinky old man ultimately. I'm going to take you seriously now. Don King. The real battle in Cashin has just begun. Beyond evolution. It's completely beyond our imagination. The magic he emits is not at the same level as before. I didn't expect him to surpass evolution so quickly. The teacher should have used the skill just now to chop off one of his arms. Gene Yukan, why is he here? Didn't he say something very important happened today? 5 years ago, when Don King intentionally avoided the battle with Mutin, sacrificed a lot of sec. Among them is my father. Although the culprit is Mutin, Don King also has an inescapable responsibility. Cassian, you absolutely cannot lose. After surpassing evolution, he turned into a muscular pig. If you lose to me in this state, you won't be able to argue anymore, will you? Then let me see how powerful you really are. Don't you shrink from seeing this. You really won't disappoint me, Cassian. In that case, let's have a big battle. You better give it your all, Cassian. Don't disappoint me with boring battles. Stupid guy. When are you going to stop sneaking up on people? Coughing is not just about increasing strength. The speed and reaction time have also increased. Cassian, look at that guy below. He's going to use his skills. See if you can dodge this move. If you can't escape, you're dead. T. Are you crazy? Another building collapsed. Where is Cassian? It's alive. I also really want your technique. However, you need to use it with caution. The attack mode is too obvious. It's over. I thought he could hold on a little longer. Did I overthink it? TSK, it seems like my expectations are too high. I didn't expect this battle to be so boring. Do you still want to continue fighting? Yes, of course. I'm not fighting a losing battle. Why did I give up when I could win? You said you could win. Being beaten so badly, yet still so confident. I have personally experienced the huge power difference between you and me. Do you dare to say that? I admit that you are much stronger than me, and among the people I have fought against so far, you are also the strongest. But there's one thing I'm curious about. Why did you avoid the battle with Mutin 5 years ago despite being so strong? Wow, he really dares to ask. Your question is too sharp, isn't it? It reminded me of a painful memory. But if you want to provoke me, you should have asked earlier. Yeah, I should have asked earlier. I was too stupid. You're not just a stupid bug. He also angered me in a clumsy way. And the price you have to pay for this is death. Italy. The roar of the heavens was unexpectedly blocked. I've already said that if we don't fight, we'll lose. I won this battle. Are you so arrogant with a protective shield? Then I'll completely destroy you this time. You can't speak recklessly. It's not me who's arrogant, but you. Succeed. Quickly defeat him, Cassian. It's time to give you a good lesson. It's so noisy. You talked so big, but is this all you got? Not even close. No, if we keep going like this, maybe it will really happen. This is my gift in return. 1-1. Has Cassian been knocked down? Why didn't you use a protective cover this time? No, I didn't have a chance to use it. Although that skill is as strong as a cheat, its usage is limited. I thought I could enjoy a battle for a long time, but I didn't expect it to be so disappointing. It seems that he is just a tool to prove that my precious sword is still young. You said I am a tool. I didn't expect you to be quite angry. Thanks to you, it reminds me of the memory of being beaten up so badly. This is. The concentration of magic around me is getting higher and higher. Can it be? He's about to awaken. Caught by him. From now on, you keep an eye on me. I want you to see how cruel the beast blinded by revenge is. Cassian. Is it really beyond evolution? Then we have a chance to win the battle against Don King. Yeah, that's right. Listen to me first. My transcended evolution is not yet complete because it is difficult to control. Carelessness can lead to self-inflicted consequences. Reap what one has sown. The worst outcome is that I fall into madness. Is it that serious? The best way is to defeat Don King before surpassing evolution. Transcending evolution is only a precautionary measure. However, if I have to play this trump card, I must make a quick decision. Once it drags on for a long time, I may go crazy first. What if you go crazy? What else can we do? He will become a catastrophic villain and destroy the entire world. Can you please not say such terrifying words? I'm telling the truth. That's why I want to ask for your help. If I surpass evolution, you must keep an eye on me. Once you realize that something is wrong with me, you must do everything in your power to stop me. Are you saying we need to take action before you go crazy? But it's just the two of us. Can you really stop a teacher who is about to go berserk? It's 3. I've already made an agreement with Delibo. Although he always has a playful smile on his face, his strength is trustworthy. What happened? Cassian's appearance has changed. Has it awakened? No, that should be beyond evolution. Well, I think I saw a horn on his head just now. But now it has disappeared. Ha ha ha, this is really. It's amazing that you have surpassed evolution. Beyond evolution. Surpass. What? I said, how could you be so arrogant? It turns out you have a trump card. I was tricked by you. Do you want to keep marveling there? If you don't have confidence, then I'll go first. Flame Vortex, oh. Is that really flame technology? Where is Don King? Above. He's hiding in the sky. Do you still think I'm a tool? How audacious. It's no use resisting. The bipedal bird. Everyone is about to. I heard you scream. That's the skill the teacher used to defeat Rosetail. Did you win? Not blocked. Surprisingly, in that moment, as expected of an old man, his knife is still sharp. Cough, cough. It seems that although it was blocked, the damage was still significant. This expression is good. If you get punched again, will you cry? Is the teacher crushing Don King? Because in close combat, I am the strongest. No one can match the teacher. Fart. I'm so angry about this, it's really disappointing. The 4 great lords are evil. Friend L. Surprisingly, this dish is so delicious. 5 years ago. Green factory, new factory. So, do you want me to stand idly by? You rewrite. Leave this matter to me to handle. Su Xianqing. You need to end your relationship with Mutin. Yes. I think this is too reckless. Why do you need to personally take action? The deeper the opposition between the senior and the peony, the worse the public's impression of the villain will become. And because that is also the result that Lampus hopes for. They will definitely try their best to gain benefits from fishing. As the ruler of the Winter Bell, I absolutely cannot tolerate such a thing happening. Just because of this. Do you need any other reasons? For example, do you think I will lose to Mutin? Perhaps there is a possibility now. But the lottery ticket I bought is not peony. Do you still have a chance to buy another one? I won't change my mind. After all, no matter how strong the wind is, it cannot shake the mountains. Let me ask you, senior, to become the mountain that blocks peonies. As a junior of your same school, I implore you. Your request is too heavy. This is a guarantee of life. That expectation. Do you think I would disappoint that expectation because of a little devil like you? Are you crazy? Why is he so resistant to fighting? He's really resistant to fighting. I was able to stand up after receiving 2 crashes. His endurance and resilience are indeed extraordinary, but he did suffer injuries. Another frontal attack may not hold up. Don't be careless. The injured beast will struggle even harder. I don't have time to be casual. Because my condition is also very dangerous. At this moment, my desire for destruction is almost at its peak. Name Long. It's over. End. Forget it. Open the battle. The sword of the Grand General of the world. The mission I shoulder is not something that a guy like you can bear. I have also prepared a move for you. Gigantic Doom Blade, Giant Misfortune Blade. Let's really end this time. Long rooming. Damn magic. The sword is shrinking. Cash-in consumption war is very dangerous. If you're not careful. I know. However, that guy seems to be preparing for the final blow too, so it doesn't matter. This battle made me very happy. Although it's regrettable, it's time to end the battle. Is the posture good? This is impossible. How could he use the long-lost secret technique of our family? I will do my best. Come on. Flat. Whale-skin sky. Transcending everything from the heavens to the earth. What kind of trick is that? Even if the teacher is drawn into that force. Kitchen output. Gigantic Doom Blade, Giant Misfortune Blade. He can actually resist that move. Both sides of the sword blades have turned into magical fragments. The final winner in this battle of the strong. How could this happen? He's really a speechless guy, but the ultimate winner will only be me, little devil. Plum. Do you think you have already won? Shadow illusion, shadow illusion. The moment this illusion arises, you will lose. What situation? Be devoured by the shadow and disappear. Dark Nova, Dark Nova. I actually didn't die. Are you trying to show mercy and spare my life in the end, so you didn't use all your strength? Don't think of me as too kind. I just couldn't kill you because I didn't have enough strength. If your state is not so bad when using the last move, maybe it's me who lost instead. I was completely defeated. Although I was defeated, I don't regret it. I did my best in this battle. In the future, there will be no reason for anyone to call me the Four Lords Evil anymore, despite being a full 5 years late. However, this can also be considered a perfect retirement ceremony. Lanpa National Branch. Not. Is this reasonable? How did Cashin beat Dunking? The original power map centered on Dunking is about to undergo earth-shaking changes. It made us busy too. Cashin has topped the list of people to be aware of, so I need to write a report about that guy now. Cashin probably won't replace Dunking as the new Four Evils, right? Although it cannot be determined yet. But if the remaining Four Evils agree with Cashin, he will become the new Four Evils. That is to say, the new Four Evil rulers have been born. However, if someone opposes him becoming one of the Four Evils, it may trigger a war. War of War. It will be a very intense civil war. After all, it's not necessarily true that someone wants to take advantage of the opportunity to profit from the fishermen. Well, I got it. I will do as you say. Cashin. Cashin, we are grateful that you are our boss. The strongest in Jiatan District. Respectful card to Xian. It's really amazing to defeat Dongqing. I knew he could win. Poo-ha. However, on a memorable day like today, I still drink grapefruit soda. That's too much, isn't it? Having a drink won't do much. Shut up, please. Selling alcohol to you is equivalent to inciting you to commit crimes. The menu only has grapefruit soda. If you're not satisfied, you can go out ha-ha. Who knows what might happen if you get drunk? This is prejudice, it's discrimination. I'm just treating them differently. I knew you would come. You really are. I have regained my memory. What are you doing here? Executive Director Wu. Wrong. Prince. Prince. I'm here to pick you up. I'm not leaving. Why? Because I want to stay here. I'm asking why you want to stay here. I feel like a former scumbag. I have become a valuable person here. And my younger brother also likes it here. Now I see. Since that's the case, then I have no choice but to give up on the idea of taking you back. You. Have you severed ties with the boss? To be precise, it's not about severing ties, but rather breaking a contract. I am loyal to the Four Evil Kings, Dunking. Since he is no longer one of the Four Evils, there is no need for me to continue to be loyal to him. If the Four Lords are not evil, then it's not possible. What about Cashin? You're really naughty, aren't you asking knowingly? I am mortal enemies with him. Are you okay? Big mouth. Don't you know how much I value safety? I heard that something big happened in Jiatan District, so I'm worried about you. That matter has nothing to do with me. Well, that's good. I'm out shopping. Hang up the phone first. Do you understand that you shouldn't be picky about food and should buy nutritious foods? Your level of lying is getting higher and higher. Don't tease me anymore. I can't be honest with my sister, can I? This problem is indeed difficult to solve. It's actually not difficult to do it well like this now. I would prefer my sister in Country B to be safe than me. It's quite easy for you to call her sister now. It's noisy. I came to shop, so it is not a lie. Dunking is over there, right? This is what I promised to give you. Can I confirm what's inside? Of course, transactions require reputation confirmation, which is a necessary process. This is indeed a genuine product. I am very satisfied with this transaction. Are we leaving now? Staying here won't benefit me either, right? You may not have. But I have. How did you know I had the platinum disc in my hand? And why do you want that thing? It's not convenient to tell you the answers to these questions for nothing. How about taking advantage of the situation and competing with me again? Forget it. The injuries I suffered yesterday haven't healed yet. But out of goodwill, I have one more thing to say. The old man is really nagging. Become the owner of the platinum disc. It means you will be targeted by world-class hegemons. Cash in. I am looking forward to what path you will choose in the future. Jiatan District Protection Area. Honey, I'm coming. You've worked hard all the way. After seeing you, all my fatigue disappeared. Please praise me more. Here's the gift you want. There is also something given by Dr. Rustless inside. The Four Lords Evil Rustress. You got into a fight with Rustus. No, the other party gave it to me directly. Maybe they planned to transfer it from the beginning, right? Didn't you agree with Dr. Rustless beforehand? I only know what Rustless will give me. I didn't expect it to be a platinum disc. Could it be that something has happened to Rustless? Upon thinking about it, Dr. Rustless' complexion is indeed not very good. Are there other things inside? Don't you take a look. The main course should be enjoyed slowly. Why are you investigating that? Because sometimes seeing is not necessarily believing. And I really enjoy uncovering the truth. Suburb of W District, B City. Escort vehicle number 7 just passed through the intersection of Gaoding Road. How is the antagonist state? No abnormalities. Is it an attack? Report to headquarters first. You big jerk. Ralph, you stupid guy. Elder brother. Ank Joker Woolup. What? Big brother knows I was arrested? It was Big Brother who instructed me to rescue you, this idiot. Let's leave before the police catch up. Wait a minute, if I go back like this, I'll be beaten to death by my elder brother. You still have the face to say that you deserve to be beaten to death. Brother, please give me a chance. I can't just go back like this. What stupid thing do you want to do again? I need to prepare a big gift for my elder brother. And there happens to be a gift that I'm interested in nearby. He must like it. New factory, green factory. Don't touch us. If you don't listen to me, you will definitely regret it. Delabo. You're right. I finally understand why he agrees with that young man Cashin as his boss now. Is my vision not as good as before? President, it seems like you've been drinking a bit too much. I'm in pretty good shape today. You haven't fully recovered yet. For the sake of your health, it's better to drink less. And I have something to report to you. Is it the Lord's business? Do you really know? Gage and Firedog. And Riddle. They want to follow the prince and have already handed over the main cards. Did the bespectacled woman also leave with them? Then only Jenny and Iron Beast remain. He probably also wants to win you over, right? I refused. Haha, although it's not what it used to be, it seems to be somewhat useful. Also, it's rare to get rid of the shackles. Then just act recklessly and give me some shock. Prince. Are you feeling better now? The super-evolution must have caused a huge burden to the body. I have to overcome it. He spoke calmly. This battle against the four evil kings should have given you valuable experience. The data accumulated in this way will definitely help you overcome the adversity you will face in the future. Adversity. Are you referring to the world-class hegemons mentioned by Donking? That's right, because they also want the platinum disc in your hand. If they really come to me for the platinum disc, I would thank them. In this way, I don't have to go find them anymore. It's like putting all the ingredients for making mixed rice into a bowl. I just need to mix them well and eat them. Complete. This seems to be the best food you have ever made so far. Next, I will take a photo and send it to my sister. So you're making mixed rice so late just to take a photo of your sister. Vespernacia SE restaurant. Takeout. This is what I did. Oh, not bad. I also really want to eat mixed rice. Ha ha ha, from now on, this is my Ralph's territory. Although you are my younger brother, I still think you are a lunatic. Who would rob a restaurant? The chefs in this restaurant have excellent cooking skills. I originally wanted him to be a family member of the great Ralph Kingdom. But I have decided to take away the chefs and general manager here. Open a grand restaurant for my elder brother. Where is the general manager? I know you're here. Don't hide. What? Why didn't you answer me? Are you so afraid of me? I can't even scream. Don't shout and scream. We are villains and should be gentlemanly like villains. Where did that woman come from? Oh, her? I was over there just now. It's too dark here. Turn on the light. Wait a moment, the switch is on. Clown Woolip. This is impossible. You. Why are you here? I'm really sorry that this happened after I left for a while. Details are for later. Compared to that, where is that person? I have met the honorary president. Vincent.